and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company Lablanche. The company Lablanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with Lablanche.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Is that new? I've never seen that one before. No, I've not seen that before. That's really good. I love that little pink frog. Yes, it is a pink frog show, and not only that, it's a pink frog happy hour. Hooray! Good morning, everybody. Here's the little clocky. Yes, we have those happy hour deals. A very good morning to you. Yes, welcome to the craft store. Wonderful to have your company this morning. You're up bright and early. I wonder what the weather's going to do today. Is it going to rain? Is it going to rain again? I think it might. Oh. Well, stay indoors, stay dry and grab yourself a bargain. Now, this is a happy hour. That means, of course, that the prices are only relative for this particular hour and then they will go back up. You know how it works, don't you? So don't miss out. Check out those baskets and grab yourself a bargain. Should we go straight to the website? Let's see what we've got on offer. It is Pink Frog. Look at this. 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. Oh, 5 stars even on the red liner. Look, great buys actually. Get so much on that red liner tape. We've got the collal glue there. We've got the quickie glue pens. We've got all these goodies for you. This is the time to stock up while we've got these happy hour deals. We should call it the 5-star show, shouldn't we? We really should. 5-star frog. That's what we've got. He needs little stars on his head instead of that crown, I think. 5 of them. Right, let's have a look what we've got first of all. It is watercolour card. Now, this is already pre-cut to A5, so this is great because, do you know what, if you're making your smaller cards as well, if you're doing your watercolour techniques and you mat and layer onto a different cardstock, it can look a different colour. You know, sometimes you want it to look the same. I think for the price here, you could actually go for this. Use your watercolour techniques and use this for your card bases as well, so everything ties in. All you need to do is score down the middle. You've got your A6 card. So a great size to work with. If you want to use that as a topper as well and keep it the size it is, you've also got that option. Do you know what? You can do whatever you wish with it. At that price, you've got a lot to play with, haven't you? You've got 100 sheets. This is 280 GSM. It's only £12.49 and you've got a £7.50 saving. Now this is watercolour, but it's not particularly dimpled. You know, we say hot press, cold press. Hot press tends to be flatter. Now this is classed as white cold pressed, but saying that, we still haven't got an awful lot of texture on this. It works perfectly because I use this myself and I know it's really, really good. But it means that you can stamp on this. It's not going to interfere with your stamped image. You can do all those different techniques. You can really throw water at this, whether you are watercolouring, whether you are, you know, stamping and using your pens, you can do that as well. Now we have got some boards here as well. Let's have a look at this. So we can see what we can do with it. You can die cut with it. You can crumple it up. Use your inks and get that effect there as well. Yes, this is watercolour. It's amazing, isn't it? You look, you can stamp and emboss on it as well. Look, I love that effect, actually. There's your heat embossing. You can use your brushos or your pigment powders. You see, you do spray a lot of water on there as well. It's going to take it because it's watercolour. You can do your bubble wrap technique, always effective. Cling film technique. If you've never seen these before, give it a go. Just scrumple up some cling film. Use your bubble wrap to take out some of the colour from your inks. Your salt technique, like little flowers, aren't they? Ink layering over embossing as well, which is really, really nice. I don't like that. That's very nice. These new boards, I've not seen that one before. We've got more. Is this all watercolour as well? Wow, these must be new. I've honestly never seen these before. Tearing, another technique that I love actually. Isn't that effective to give those hills the effect there? So of course that picks up more ink. We've got the watercolour pencils. Beautiful. I bet Hazel's done these. Watercolour pens, one of my all-time favourite stamps there. Wet brush watercolour. So directly to the paper with your water brush pen. We've got the texture paste on there as well. We've got the wet ink pickup. So I presume that's, you know, where you've got the splatters on your mat and you can just pick up the background where you've got lots of water in there. You've got your card blanks. That's what I was saying, actually. So use these as your card blanks. Then if you're doing your techniques, they will blend perfectly. And we've also got the jelly plate there as well. Do you know, I've not done watercolour on jelly plate. I'll have to try that. We know it works now. What else have we got? Watercolour painting. Faux bleaching. Your spritz of stamped image. That, oh, I like that effect. I do that a lot myself. Embossing folder. Yeah, do think about putting your watercolour card through an embossing folder as well. Drip technique. One of Leonie's favourites. It always looks good, that, doesn't it? Ink through a stencil. Might sound obvious, but you know, sometimes on your watercolour it's got a lot of texture. It doesn't always work well, but on this particular one it does. Your mica sprays, and there again we've got our oxide ink. This is stamped and pulled. So by pulling, I presume with a water brush again, pulling the colour out. So much you can do with that. That's your A5 size. So lovely to keep to hand, only £12.49, 747203. Now we do have A4 available as well, so that's double the size of the A5. Obviously that's pre-cut for you, the A4. You can decide how you work with this one. If you want to cut it down, you can. If you want to fold it in half of the card blanks, you can. Do you know what? If you've got a trimmer, and you can cut your own down, I'd probably go for the A4, but if you haven't got a good trimmer, the A5 is great. Do you know what? No, I'm gonna say something a bit different. I would go for both. I would, because you've got that pre-cut. This one you can cut down however you wish. It's nice when you've got something ready to go in a box. We see Hazel pulling out of that box all the time, keeping everything to hand. Do you know, well, we've got the savings as well. Another £7.50 saving on this particular option. You've got 50 sheets here. Again, it's 280 GSM, exactly the same watercolour, but you have got the A4 size. 669780 is the item number. So that's your watercolour taken care of. Now we have the Super Smooth, a favourite actually. Do you know what I'm going to do, if I may? I don't know if you'll pick this up on the camera. Can we? Let's see. Right. Can you see the difference in colour? I know one's watercolour and one's Super Smooth. Yeah, one's got texture because of the watercolour. But this is what I was saying. If you're doing your effects on watercolour and then you want to mount onto a different card, you'll get that difference in colour. So it's nice when you've got good blinds like this, so you can buy enough to cut down, use those same cardstocks for your matting and layering, your die cutting and your card blanks. Now, at the back of the set, we've got some more boards for you. Now, this is all about your super smooth. These are brand new as well. I've seen boards before, but these are new ones. Oh, we've been treated this morning. So again, heat embossing, because the super smooth is perfect for your stamping needs. Absolutely perfect. Die cutting. You can see how well it die cuts as well. Absolutely beautiful. Moving along, you can emboss. Now, you might think this is obvious, but it's not, because not all cardstock will emboss perfectly. Some you will find that it splits. This doesn't. Pink Frog, it doesn't split at all. And you can see the embossed or the de-embossed side. Obviously, we've got the embossed side there shown, but you flip that around and you've got a lovely finish the other side as well. This is important as well, or another nice option. So the letterpress, so if you ink up your embossing folders, run the cardstock through there, you're going to transfer that colour and get the effect as well. Here we've got embossing with a plastic stencil and ink. Actually, that's come through really, really well. You'd think that was an embossing folder. Don't forget, with your stencils, you can emboss with them as well through the die cutting machine. Lovely, lovely effect. That works very well. I always like the distressed ones. I love, love, love the crumpled looks. It does look leathery. And that is just a case of scrunching up the cardstock, spritzing it, you know, using a bit of ink, and where you've broken the fibres, it will pick up that ink and give you that lovely, lovely effect. Doodling. A lot of us like to do this, don't we? Perfect for your doodling. Wonder who did. I think Hazel's done all of these. Yeah, I think Hazel's done all these. I'll have to ask her next time she's in. Doodling, yeah, with your fine micron pens or your Sakura pens or whatever you want to doodle with, this cardstock is perfect for it. Look at this. Now, this is effective. So, you know, you have got your construction weight as well. That is a little frame. I don't know if I lift that up and turn it to the side so you can see it, because from the front, it looks flat, but it's not. Can you see? Look. There you are. There we are. You can see the depth, and you could make that deeper. So it's a little box. So use it for your construction as well. You can fold it, score it, and ink it. You can do all those different things. But we keep going because we've got lots more to show you. We can gesso onto it. Use your brayer. Use your paintbrush. You know, use gesso. It's not just for priming MDF. Texture paste. Perfect. We have all sorts of different texture pastes, don't we? Some have glitter in, some have grit in. Doesn't matter, it's going to take it. Then we've got the gilding wax. So if you emboss with your stencils or your embossing folder, you can apply the gilding wax over the top. Moving along next. Again, you might think it's an obvious one, but we want to show you how well the effects work. This is just ink through a stencil, or maybe it's a spritzer that you're using. That will work perfectly because the cardstock's going to take it. The super smooth will take water. That's the thing. You can put quite a lot of water on it, but if you want to really saturate it, that's where the watercolour comes in. Stamping, obviously, from your inks, just directly to the cardstock. Alcohol markers. Now, often we'll say to you, you know, make sure you've got the right sort of cardstock, and you have to go out and find something different. Not with the super smooth. This is going to cover all of these options, all from the one cardstock. Then we've got the watercolour pens. So, yes, again, you're using water. But because you're not saturating it, this will take the watercolour pens. Then we have the watercolour pencils as well. So again, you're going to use your water brush or your paintbrush. Look at the finish you're getting, beautiful. All you've got to think about really is the right sort of ink for whatever you're doing on there. If you're adding water, you want something permanent, or your alcohol pens, you want something permanent. Let's just have a look at the next one. Whoops. Oh, still going, still going. We have Distress Ink with water, so again applying that water. Distress Oxides blended. Now it's interesting, look how smooth this is. A lot of card, if you're blending with a brush or a sponge and it's not the right sort of card, or it's very fibrous, or it's really, really porous, you're going to find you get that pilling on top. Well, you're not going to get it with this. You're going to get that super blend. Distress Oxides with water, again, you're applying the water there. Oxides Galaxy technique. This has got to be Hazel because she does that so well, doesn't she? Look at this. All of these are applying moisture. Really, really is wonderful. Distress Oxides, you've got the faux bleach in there. Again, you're applying water there and lifting out the colour once you've inked. don't know if you've never tried any of these techniques. These boards are great as a reminder of what you can do as well. Brush those with water, perfect. Sprays, obviously your spritzers, whether they're metallic ones or flat ones, it doesn't matter, they're going to work. And finally coming up, look at the paint. Now, I'm guessing that's an acrylic paint that's been used there. Maybe it could be a, oh, let me think if I can remember, a gouache from yesterday. A gouache. Yeah, I did say gouache, but apparently it's wrong. It's gouache. Beautiful. All from your super, yeah, was it gouache? Oh, I don't know. Whatever it is, it works really, really well, and it's great on your super smooth. £16.98 is the price here. £5 saving. 617168 is the item number. Stock up on that. It's always at a good price, but happy hour deals makes it even better. Now, we've got some more for you as well, because if you are looking for your super smooth or your restocking, what about going for this bundle? You've got the A4 and the A3 together. This is a good buy because you get 40 sheets of the A3 and 80 of the A4. Now, if you're thinking, well, why do I need A3? Because you can make your gift bags, you can make your boxes, you've got those larger card pieces to work with folds. You know, if you're doing gatefold cards, Z-fold cards, stepper cards, it just gives you more opportunity. So a great buy again. £16.98 is the price, a £5 saving. Item number for this one is 462614. Let's see what else we've got. Another popular bundle that we've seen before, but well worth popping into your basket. It's one of those consumables that you never want to be without, your red liner tape. Not only that, with this bundle, you also get your quickie glue pens, and you've got 3 of them. Now, I did say this before. In the days when I had my shop, the retailer's recommended price on one of these pens was £3.99. And I'm going back a few years there as well. Exactly the same pens. Do you know, I couldn't keep them in stock because everybody just used to buy them as soon as they came in because they loved them that much. We used to use them in classes and, you know, for all sorts of purposes. These are great. If you've not seen them before, you normally find there's a little plastic bobble on the end. That's just to protect the nib because you work with this like a ballpoint pen. So you've got that precision, you've got the fine point there. It comes out blue, but that means you can see it, and then when it dries it goes perfectly clear. It stays tacky if you want to add your foils or your glitters. You can pinpoint those tiny areas. They're just very, very useful. So doing some writing maybe and you want to put a little bit of foil over the top, these are going to be great. Not only that, you have got the red liner tape as well. We've got 3 rolls of these. There's 30 metres on each. A regular size red liner tape would normally have about 5 metres on it. So straight away, per roll, you've got an extra, well, it's 6 times the amount, isn't it, per roll? So 6 3s are 80. That's 18 times the amount you would get from elsewhere normally. 6 millimetres is the width of this, so you've got the one width. Great for your boxes, your gift boxes. It's going to give you that hold. Maybe your album making. Some things around the house as well, some DIY projects. Try it for that if you want that extra secure tape. You have got the whole bundle there with a £6 saving. It's only £14.99 for this hour. 750340. It is a must-have. Do stock up while we've got the prices. I keep repeating that because it's worth it. It really does save you a lot of money. As does this, the Kalal, the 1 litre bottle. Always busy, always busy. Now, £14 saving. You are paying only £15.99 during the happy hour. It is a full litre or 1,000 millilitres, whichever way you want to put it. It is an all-purpose glue. I am going to show you the nozzle again. If you've got the smaller bottles, then you can decant this directly into those. They hold, I think it's 100 millilitres, so this will fill 10 of the smaller bottles. If you haven't got those, you can use it directly from, oh, we've got nozzle cam coming in. Look, if you just twist it, you can see how that opens up. And to seal it, you just twist it again. Make sure you do that. Yep. I think somebody's been using this and not cleaned up the tip. I don't know. This will stick all sorts of surfaces as well. Porous and non-porous. It's not just for card and paper. Oh no, it's for fabric. It's for glass. It's for ceramics. It's for wood, MDF. It works really, really well. You've got that wiggle room in there as well. It's super clear. It's absolutely Wonderful. Do you know Lou Collins uses this? I noticed the other day as well. Yeah, lots of our guests use it actually. Yeah, lots of our guests use this because it's really, really good. $15.99 if you want to stock up today. A £14 saving. That's massive. 227990. Oh, where's Clocky? He's not in the corner. Ah, there he is. Now, it might say you've got over 42 minutes to check your baskets out, but that time will go very, very quickly. And if you haven't checked out by the very top of the hour, then you will miss out on these prices. Next up, we have got some quickie glue pens again for you. Now, you actually get 5. I'm just going to borrow 2 from the other pack. I don't know if somebody's pinched them or whether we just have to share them. But 5 of these. Maybe, you know, maybe you've got classes to look forward to in the future. Maybe you share with family and friends. Maybe you've got a craft room you want to take things to work as well. Maybe you just want to make sure you've got lots of spares. £7 saving on these. £12.49 is the price. Item number 499194. If we break that down, it works out at £2.50 per pen. That is a huge saving on the original RRP that we used to be given on those. Amazing. Stock up while we've got them once again. Now, something I really do like is the next item. This is your Ice Gold card. I am going to turn this around and give it a bit of a flex. Oh, 210 GSM. Actually, this will go through a lot of printers at 210 GSM. I can't guarantee. Everybody's printers are different. Different brands are, you know, will vary. But the majority of printers should take 210 GSM. If you print onto this, it's absolutely wonderful because that shimmer transfers through to the ink. So even if it's black ink, it just looks so stylish. Really, really does. That is great as well for die cutting. So if you want to make your shaped flowers and that sort of thing, you can break the fibres, you know, use your ball tools. That's going to create something wonderful. It will still take all those different mediums, such as your inks, your sprays. Great for blending your inks, actually, because, again, it picks up the shimmer from there. $9.99 during this hour is going to get you 100 sheets. That's a £20 saving. That is a third of the original price. 270330. That's the item number there. Do you know, that is just a fraction under 10 pence per sheet. That is great value. It really is. If you don't even need it now, get it in because you never know when you're going to use it. Do you know, there's something else I've not said about this as well. I'm just showing you that lovely shimmer. Let me just turn it around. Oh, it's not white on the other side. It's the same on both sides. Absolutely beautiful. There we go. 270330. We're all a big fan of that one. We are. You don't appreciate how lovely that is until you give it that wiggle. Now, what have we got here? We've got some silver mirror card. How much is this then, I wonder? Let's have a look at the details. Ooh. Let's see. Do you know, I like to find the colours, actually, because it changes. Look. You can pick up different things in the studio. And as you give it a little bit of a... Do you know, I'm rubbish at finding floor managers on the mirror card. Oh, I've got 15 seconds to find Matt, apparently. I ain't got a clue what I'm even looking at. I can see blue in there. Where am I picking blue up from? Oh, is it from the monitor? Matt's gone out the room, so I don't think I'm going to pick him up. Yeah, he's hiding from me. $9.99 is going to get you all of the sheets here, 80 of them in total. This is 270 GSM. So once again, great for your construction, great for your card bases, great for matting and layering. If you want to gut this to save a little bit of card, you can as well. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, what's up there? You can't tell anything, can you? That's really... I told you I was rubbish at that. Right. Wait. Oh, did you see him move? Wait a minute. Watch. There he is. There he is. We found it. Oh, he's there again, look. He's doing his steps. He's got a step counter on, yeah. He's up and down the studio doing his steps. 680237 if you want to go for the mirror card. It is silver. Do you know, you could use your alcohol inks on that. You could use your pens, you could change the colour. Put it through your embossing folders as well. Really lovely. Do you know, if you want to go over the top with all different colours of alcohol ink, and then emboss it, you get a lovely, lovely effect. Oh, did you see Matt waving then? Just caught a glimpse of him. Go on, one last wave. There he is. Let's move on, because we've got lots more to tell you about. Now, the next item. This is your shimmer white, so it's not the same as the previous white that we saw. It has got a shimmer to it. I like to say this is a little bit more of an oyster in effect, or colour. It's really pretty, actually. So it's called shimmer white, but it's kind of got the ivory look to it. There's 2 different GSMs, so you're getting 40 sheets of the 260 and 20 sheets of the 350. I think that's the 350. Yes, it is. That's the 350. Yeah, you can hear the difference, can't you? You can see the floppier one. That means, of course, you've got 2 different weights that does 2 different jobs, really. Oh, we're limited stock on this one. Yeah, £16 saving. I'm not surprised. Look at the saving again. This is way less than half price. £9.99 is the price here. You're getting the best of both worlds. Let's just check. Yes, it's shimmery on both sides as well. Your 260 GSM is not only good for your card bases, again, construction, if you want to do so, die cutting, but the 350 is definitely going to give you that extra thickness. So great for your gift boxes, your bags again. You know, you can put this together. Great for your card bases again. You know, great for whatever you need it for. Nice to have the options. 986685 is the item number on those. Right, okay, let's move down again. What we got now? Oh, no, we've got another one. We've got another one here, another shimmery one. This is paper. This is your ice gold paper. Now, I like this. I'm a big fan of this as well. I used to have, well, I have in the past printed so much onto this paper. Look how wonderful that is. That is like satin. This is your wedding ivory flower paper, but you can print on this. That really is lovely. It's like crystal effect. Oh, don't just use it for your weddings. I mean, I can imagine that. You know, a little bit of ink on there for Christmas as well, your glitters. Use your quickie glue pen. You know, pick out the edges. If you're making flowers, pick out the edges with a little bit of the glue and dip in glitter. That would look lovely. Embossing powder on the edges as well, or stamp onto it and emboss it. Bring out the detail with, I don't know, something like the heartfelt flowers or Dreamies, you know, all those flowers and floral stamps that have the lovely detail in them. £9.99 for 80 sheets. This is great for those luxury cards if you want to print your inserts as well. Use them for, I don't know, menus for the table at a wedding. There's so many reasons for getting this, especially when you see the saving. This is half price. £10 saving, only £9.99, 469106. If you're going for a nice cardstock, go for the nice paper to make those inserts. If you make to sell as well, that looks so professional. It really does. Well worth every single extra penny there, because it's hardly costing you anything when you break it down. Now, moving along, we've got more in the way of watercolour. This is the one that Hazel has in her box, isn't it, that she keeps grabbing. These are perfect for your card topper size. These are your A6. So if you want to stamp on these, you know, do all those different techniques, again, you certainly can do. You're actually getting 200 pieces. These are your watercolour. It's the same watercolour, I believe, as we've already seen. It's the same GSM, 280 GSM. We've seen the boards earlier, all the different effects that you can do on this. Grab yourself this while we've got that price, $7.50 saving, 305695 is the item number. Lovely. And then finally, what we've got here, ooh, more shimmery paper. This is your ice gold. This is your ice gold. Do you know, I don't know if will we see the difference between the wedding? I don't know. It's hard on the camera. You can actually, you can see the wedding one looks a little bit whiter on the screen. Yeah, it is definitely whiter. I'm looking at it, you know, up front. If I flex it, hang on, let's do that again. You can see the gold coming through. In real life, it is real life. When you see this closely, you'll see This one has a lot more gold in it. It's absolutely beautiful. I'd buy this for all the same reasons as I already mentioned. So for printing on, for your inserts, again, your flower making. You know, you could use this as your card toppers as well if you're matting and layering it. It's just beautiful. It is double-sided again, so you've got shimmer all the way around there. You don't have to worry about that. If you tear this, you get a nice effect as well. You will see kind of a, it won't have a shimmery core, but that just adds to the effect. So if you're inking or spritzing, then yeah, it looks great. Really love it. £14.99 is the price here. Whoa, look at that saving, £24, 446,374. That price will go up again by that £24 at the end of this hour. Let's have a look at Freedom. Are you a member yet? Do have a think. We've had some great offers on recently. Just watch this.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Thank you, Leonie. Guess who's a big fan of Pink Frog? Yes, our Leonie is. Along with Paula, myself, all the guests that come here, or, you know, a lot of them use Pink Frog because it is so good. And this is why we see a lot of shows here as well, because, you know, you buy so much of it and you use it, and that's the point. So you need to stock up while we've got the amazing prices. Let's start where we began once again and go through these. Now, some of you might just be joining us for the first time this morning. Maybe you've just got up, so a very good morning to you. Welcome to the Craft Store. Maybe you're new and you've just found us for the first time. This is, unfortunately for you, you've only got me for this hour. But we have got lots of guests joining us throughout the day and lots of variety with the shows as well. Oh, Mel's coming up next. Yes, we've got the one day special. Don't miss that. I was watching last night. Oh, it's not. It's a happy hour this morning, isn't it? Yes, I was watching last night. And Adam was doing the show at 8 o'clock last night. He did tell Melly it was me this morning with her, but it wasn't. It's Alex, which is fantastic for Mel. Yeah, don't miss out on those deals. But we had a very busy launch last night with the one day special. So I know there's going to be some bargains galore this morning in the happy hour. Right, let's have a look at the watercolour card. So this is your 280 GSM. You've got 100 sheets. It's pre-cut to your A5 size. So probably one of the most used sizes, isn't it, A5, when you think about it? 'Cause you're either scoring it in half or you're using it as it is. If you are, you know, wanting to do your watercolour, little images, your paintings, perhaps you've been crafting along with Matthew Palmer, you want something that you can mount easily, you can do that as well. That is a really good size. I'm going to bring the boards in again. Probably won't take quite as long going through these because we've seen them. Unless you've just joined us, as I say, you might be seeing this for the first time. We've got 3 boards, all different techniques. What you can achieve with this one watercolour card. So we've got the watercolour painting. Great. So use your actual watercolour paints. Everybody loves bees, don't they? They do. I love bees. 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 We buy plants, don't we, to attract the bees because we need to protect them. It's very important. We've got faux bleach in there. So you're adding water, obviously, because you're going to bleach out the effect of the ink. So you're going to use quite a lot of water on there. So this is why it's important to go for the right cardstock again. You've got your spritz of stamped image. Lovely. You've got your embossing folder. I'm going to repeat what I said earlier. You don't think to emboss watercolour card, but it works perfectly. Again, no pitting, no splitting, no peeling, pitting and peeling, no spitting. Your drip technique. I know that's one of Leonie's favourite techniques. So you're going to absolutely saturate that. But isn't it a lovely, lovely effect? Then you've got your stenciling, of course, with your inks. You've got your mica sprays. You've also got your oxide inks which have been stamped and pulled. So pulling the colour out with the water brush there. Let's have a look here. I love, love, love the torn edges of the watercolour. Because of course they're going to pick up the ink or the paint in a different way. So you get that lovely, lovely effect. You can see, you know, a mask has been used, or a stencil's been used to create the sky and the hills as well. So you can build those colours, you can blend those different layers together. We've got the watercolour pencils next. Such a pretty image. I recognise all these stamps. They're all Pink Frog stamps as well. So if you're liking them, do have a look on the website. You might be able to find them. Not happy hour deals, but really well worth. One of my all-time favourites is this one. I did buy this one. When I saw Hazel demo this in a show, it was like, I've got to have that. Wet brush watercolour. We've got there. Yeah, it is easy to say what I don't buy. I can't wait for a few days off, you know. My craft table is just piled high with things I want to do. We've got texture paste. We've got the wet ink pickup there. Obviously, use your watercolour for your card blanks as well, because it's stable enough. And of course, if you're adding those toppers on top, you're not mixing up those different shades of white. You've got your jelly plate there. I really must try that. I don't think I've used watercolour on a jelly plate, but it works beautifully. What else have we got? Oh, we've done that one. Let's look at the final one. We have, you see, you've got some great techniques here as well. Die cutting, perfect. Crumpled paper effect, absolutely love that. Heat embossing. Stamp, and then use your embossing powders and heat it up to melt the embossing powder. Your brush shows. We all love brush shows, our pigment powders. It's one of those things, again, that doesn't get boring, because you get a different effect every single time. Oh, Jimmy in the gallery has just spotted something, and I can see, actually, no, I can see something else. Jim has just said, I can see a horse on its back legs. Well, I thought I could, but actually, it's a unicorn, look. It's got a horn. Can you see it? I can definitely see it. Do you know, it's weird, isn't it? We can see different things. It's like one of those magic puzzles. Then we've got bubble wrap technique. We've got cling film technique. We've got the salt technique. Very interesting. Love this one. Layering ink over embossing. So you've embossed there. So you can find that stamp if you like it as well. I'm sure that's another Pink Frog. I'm sure it is, because Hazel will have done these and she'll have used Pink Frog stamps to do them all. There we are. Oh, busy on that. £12.49, £7.50 saving. Grab that while you can. 747203. If you like the A5, we've also got the A4. If you can go for both, it's worth it. Even if you've got paper trimmers, I've been, I need to sharpen mine actually, but if you've got a paper trimmer, sometimes they get a little bit blunter. You might sort of do something you shouldn't to the blade. You can't always get such a clean cut, so when it's pre-cut, it's perfect. But with A4, you can do whatever you wish with it. You can cut it down, you can fold it, you can score it. You can do bigger images, you can tear it. We saw that lovely torn technique. So you've got the option to do even more with a larger size. £12.49 is the price here, £7.50 saving. If you can go for both, that's the way I would shop. 669780, that's the item number. It's just nice to have those options and something ready to work with as well. Then we have the super smooth. Right, I've got the boards behind me. We'll have another look at those as well. Honestly, if you've never tried Pink Frog Super Smooth, what have you been doing? Where have you been? You need to try it. You will not be disappointed. You've got a £5 saving on this one. Let's have a look what you can do. And I swear there's more you can do than this. I think you'll find there's still more techniques. You can gesso directly onto it. You can use your texture paste. I mean, all these things have got moisture in there. This card will also take that moisture. Gilding wax. Lovely effect there with your embossing folder. Obviously your stencils, that's coming up next. I'm going a little bit too fast for our camera, I do apologise. there's the stencils. Then we've got the stamping techniques. Perfect for your stamping. Alcohol markers. I'm going to say what I said earlier, maybe you've just joined us. Alcohol pens. No, we're just speed up now, look. Alcohol pens. If you haven't got the right cardstock, you will find that you don't get the right results with the alcohol pens. It works with the super smooth. You don't have to go looking for anything else. Watercolour pens. Perfect. You're adding that water again. Lovely, lovely effects. Lovely clean white as well. You get super smooth. Then you've got your watercolour pencils as well. So they're all different mediums, but they all work. I feel like one of those. I need one of those sticks, don't I? You know, when you're in the office doing your presentations and you have a stick in your pocket. I need one of those. Then we've got heat embossing. So again, stamping and embossing with your powders. Die cutting, absolutely perfect for your die cutting. Then you've got your embossing, again, not your heat embossing, you're embossing through your embossing folders. Letterpress, use your embossing folders with your inks, so you transfer that colour over at the same time. Embossing with your plastic stencil, so your mylar stencils. It embosses beautifully. No splitting again, absolutely perfect. Distress paper technique. Crumple that up, crumple it up. You can wet it a little bit. Rub your inks over the top. Let it dry. Smooth it out. That's the effect you get. It looks amazing. It looks like leather, faux leather. You've got your doodling. So if you're just using your pens or you know, whatever type of pen, it could be Staedtler, it could be Pentart, it could be. What's the other one beginning with P? What's the one beginning with P? Pentel pens. It could be your micron pens. It could be whatever you want. Doodle directly onto the card. Use those pens to colour. Perfect. Then we've got the construction. I must turn this to the side again because, do you know, you can score it, you can fold it. You can make your frames, you can make your boxes as well. We'll come in close. I need to go that way a bit. There we are. There we are. Perfect. And you can go deeper with that. It just depends how you score it. Let's have a look at the final board. Do you know, this one doesn't sit straight. I don't know if it's... Is it the board that's not straight? I don't know. It's a little bit wonky. Oh. Oh, is that better? Is it nice and straight now? Anyway, what else have we got? We've got Distress ink with water. We've got Distress oxides blended. Look how beautiful that blends. We have Distress oxides with water again, different techniques. Whoops, stay. You've got Distress oxides, the Galaxy technique. It's there, look. There it is. It's got a mind of its own, this board. We've got Distress oxides with the faux bleaching as well. Stay. Brush show with water. I might borrow this for my hobby horse, this stick. Yeah. We're going to have a competition. You watch out. Me, Janice and Katie, producer, we're going to have a hobby horse race. Commentators, Ross and Jimmy. I've got a frog. It's not a pink one, though. It's in my throat. We've got sprays. We've got sprays for you, and then we've got the paint as well. Yes, use your acrylics, your brayers directly over the top. I better put the stick down now, hadn't I? There we are. That's your super smooth. Your super smooth. Great buy, £5 saving, £16.98, 617168. Do you know what? I've got a tablet here. I'm going to say good morning to people. Who's watching? Let's see. I might have lost an audience this morning. Who knows? Oh, Sylvia's there. Good morning, Sylvia. Dave is there. It's the usual crowd, I think. Heather. Sarah John is there. Who else we got? Who else we got? Christine Ann Rowlands is watching. Good morning, Christine. June is there as well. Georgina. Chris Barker is watching. It's not Mr. Baker, it's Chris Barker. Jane is there as well. Oh, good morning. What are you all chatting about this night? Let's have a look. Oh. Oh. Do you know, sometimes you read a sentence and then you think, I really ought to go back a little bit, because you don't quite sort of catch on as to what the conversation is. It just sounds a little bit weird and random. We're talking about goblets here. That's Dave. Strange message, says Dave Kirk. Oh, what strange message is that? I don't know. You see, I'm intrigued now. Let's have a look. What else? We've got Do you know, I'm going to see if I can find out what everybody's chatting about. Just watch Flexi for a minute. I'm intrigued. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Oh, everybody's saying good morning back. Yeah, it's lovely to have your company, especially from the group, of course. You have a good old chat together. Dave's been asked to make a goblet for somebody. That sounds very nice. Not quite sure who it is and what it's for, but I wonder if he's going to do that. We'd love to see it, Dave, if you do. Let's have a look at what we've got. We did see Clocky there as well, so of course time is a-ticking. We are getting closer to 8 o'clock. You've got just under 17 minutes. You've got 16 minutes and something and counting down to get your bargains. Now we've got the red liner tape here. You've also got the 3 Sakura pens that go with it. Oh, I need to borrow 2 back, don't I? There we are. You do get 3. I always wonder, you know, when we have things on set and there's supposed to be a certain amount, has somebody stolen them, borrowed them? Or do we need to just keep moving things around? Who knows? I want to find one that's got one of those little nibs on. Did you hear my elbow crack then? That was my elbow. No, that was my elbow. I think I'm dropping to bits today. Look, this is what I was talking about. We're coming nice and close. If you've never seen these before, when you get these home, you'll probably find that all the nibs have got that little coating on it. You just pull that away. That is just to protect the nib. So once you've taken that off, there you go, good to go. One little tip, I've got a top tip with these. Don't leave them in your car or your van or in a window if it's really, really sunny and hot, because they go really runny and it spoils them. So don't do that. But that kind of works for everything, doesn't it? Don't leave it in the sun or the heat. Doesn't matter what it is, unless you're baking a cake in the back of your car or something like that, then I don't know. Has anybody ever done that? You know, when you see them, well, either baked it or baked something. Have you seen on the TV before where they put fried eggs on the bonnet of a car and it fries them? Have you ever tried it? Ross has tried it. Ross has tried it. I'm not suggesting you should do it. I just wondered if anybody had ever tried it. No, you don't put a frying pan on, Jimmy. Just the egg on the bonnet, because it gets so hot. What things have you melted in your car or your vehicle when you've left it inside in the heat? Yeah. Let me know if you've ever ruined something. I'm not going to repeat what I'm hearing from the gallery. Right, we've got the rolls of tape. These are 16 millimetres wide. You've got 3 rolls and there's 30 metres on each, so that is 90 metres in total. You've also got the 3 pens that I've just described. Well, I didn't really describe them, I just showed you the nib on there. But you know what they are. They've got glue in them. They will dry clear. You can use these for writing or picking out fine detail. You can add your foiling, your glitter as well to it. Use it with the embossing powders as well. You know, it will hold the embossing powders until you've heated them, so that works. 750340 is the item number. There we are. Now, oh, do not miss out. Have you got this in your basket yet? Don't miss out on it. While we've got the saving, this really is a fantastic buy. This is a litre or 1,000 millilitres. You are saving £14. This is your Collal glue. This has been around for years and years and years, and there's a reason for that, because it's so good. That's why it's still around. Can we bring in nozzle cam? Right. Somebody has used it. So, you know, keep it clean. Keep it clean, everybody. So all you need to do, look, watch. It's sealed. This is the best demonstration you will ever see on TV, on live TV. Look at that. Can you see the little gap? That is really bugging me that that's got glue on the top. I cleaned this up last time I was here. I think somebody keeps decanting it. Keep it clean, everybody. It might come away from there easily, but it's going to stick so many products. You don't want to clog it up, do you? You really don't. Shall we go in reverse now? Right, here we go. Watch, watch, watch. That will seal it, you see. See, doesn't leak. And that's what you want. You want something that doesn't leak. I'm not going to do it the other way around. I'm not going to open it and try it. That will stick all sorts of surfaces. It will stick your card, your paper, your chipboard, your MDF, your wood, leather, fabric, glass, ceramic, probably tile and terracotta as well. It will stick all sorts, and it's super clear as well. Do look after it. Actually, I've just noticed, highly flammable. Don't put that in your car and leave it. The safety first. $15.99 is the price on this one. 227990 is the item number. There we are. Oh, let me borrow those pens. Because in this bundle you're getting five of the Quickie glue pens. Don't ever run out of these. These are so useful. They are must-haves. £12.49. It works out at about £2.50 per pen. The RRP, when these were around some years ago, was £3.99. That's what we were told we had to sell them at. So grab yourself a bargain. 499194 is the item number. Oh no. Dave and Brig left a can of soda in their car and it exploded at Heathrow Airport. Oh. Was that when it was in the car park while you were away and you came back and found it? Oh, no, that wouldn't be a good return, would it? Oh, yeah, that's not. Yeah, be careful of your sodas. Do you know, I've done, well, it wasn't me. Somebody else, so depressing. I'm hearing it. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't get it because it went way over my head. It works the other way around, though. It's not just about heat. Somebody put into my brand new freezer, well, it was a fridge freezer, but in the freezer bit, brand new freezer, a can of, I can't remember what drink it was some sort of soda, fizzy stuff, just to cool it down, because it was a red hot summer's day, and forgot. And what happens when you freeze something? It expands. That also exploded, and it broke the drawer in my freezer. Yeah, it had cracks all in the bottom. I wasn't best pleased. That was the same person that weeded my garden the other day. But they didn't actually weed it. They left the weeds in and pulled all the flowers out. Yes, I don't think he's up yet, so I can safely... Oh, I've just got to vent my frustration live on air. That's not the first time he's done it either. I was so annoyed. Right, 499194 is the item number for those Quickie glue pens. What else have you left in your car? Let me know that you shouldn't have done. Oh, I hope it's nothing but really bad. Right, let's have a look at these. We're back to the cardstock. This is a really lovely buy. Look, I get to flex again now, don't I? The cardstock, not my muscles. We've got these. This is lovely. This is your ice gold. This is beautiful. Turn it around because there you are. You see it's double-sided. Absolutely beautiful. This is a lovely weight. This isn't your really heavyweight card. This is 210. This is absolutely perfect for your die cutting, matting and layering, your inking on, all those techniques as well. Everything that you've seen actually on the super smooth, apart from maybe really putting lots of water on there, but try your different effects on there. Try embossing it. Try inking on there. You get the most amazing results. 270330 is the item number on that one. You're saving £20 on this bundle and you're getting 100 sheets. So a really good buy. We haven't got long left. 9 minutes. I better speed up, hadn't I? Clocky is busy. Oh, I had to have a drink of water. Sorry. It's that frog. Gets everywhere. Right. The mirror card. The silver mirror card. Wave, Matt. Wave. Is that Matt? I can't see it. No, it's somebody else. No, it's not. I thought it was Matt. I was picking it. It's a camera. The camera's not going to wave at me. Well. This is quite a dark silver actually. That's why I'm flexing it now. I'm looking. to see what sort of different effects we get from it when I flex it. It looks, yeah, it's kind of very chrome-like, isn't it? Like, yeah. Oh, that takes me back. Polishing chrome. We used to get chrome bumpers on all the cars, didn't we? That's how old I am. That was probably way before anybody's time here. Yeah, I used to spend ages polishing chrome. $9.99 is the price of this one. Use your alcohol inks on it. Perfect for that. Emboss it again, you'll get wonderful effects, matting and layering, wonderful card making, boxes. Oh, you name it, you can do it. 680237 is the item number on that one. You're saving £22. Oh no, we've got a sellout. Doing his exercises now, Matt. Wasn't just popping his head in front, he's doing lunges in the studio. Yeah, exercising those muscles. Got to keep flexible, haven't you? This one, I'm not going to give you the details because it's gone. We have sold out. Well done. Well done. Won't regret that. Let's move down then because we've got more. We've got more. I think we'll get to the end of the counter, won't we? There we are. Oh, this is one of my favourites, the wedding ivory. That really is like satin. You ever think of a wedding dress? Double-sided again, or a christening gown. Oh, beautiful for your inserts. Beautiful for, you know, if you're mounting up table menus or something. It doesn't have to be for a wedding. It can be whatever you want it for. This price, it's luxury, but you can afford to use it on a daily basis. £10 saving, $9.99. It is a paper, but it's a really good weight paper, 180 GSM. If you've never tried it, do put that through your printers. See how that prints. You will not be disappointed with the results. 469106 is the item number. Oh, another really lovely one. If you're going for the watercolour, go for the A6 as well. Then you've got all the sizes, the A6, the A5 and the A4. This really is one of those where you just grab it as you need it. You know, when you're working, maybe having a day crafting and you're just trying different techniques out, it's pre-cut. All those edges are perfect for you. Great for your toppers, exactly as it is. £7.50 saving, £12.49. Again, it's 280 GSM. You're getting 200 sheets of this. 200 sheets. 305695 is the item number. Oh, I'm bringing the tablet with me. Right, let's do the last one, then we'll have a final look at that. The ice gold. 300 sheets of this. This is paper again. Beautiful. You have got that gold shimmer in this one. 120 GSM, so it's a little bit lighter in weight, or it's a little bit less GSM in this one. Oh no, I've not worked this one out. It works out about 5 pence per sheet. If you've got any invitations for any reason, a must-have. If you make to sell, a must-have. If you want to impress everybody with your card making, a must-have. If you want to make those flowers, again, a must-have. Absolutely beautiful. 446374 is the item number. You have got that £24 saving, but that time is running out quickly. 446374. Over on the website, you will find everything. All those 5 stars as well. 5-star, yeah, our 5-star frog is here this morning. He's kicked the day off. Let's have a look. I'm just looking at the yeah, I'm just reading things, sorry. Yeah, I get distracted with when I'm looking at the tablet because I am a bit nosy. I like to see what everybody's saying. Ruth and Mike are watching. Yeah, Ricky Thomas is watching as well. Oh, Heather's gone. Oh no, she's not. Or is it Dave that's gone? Somebody's saying goodbye. Yeah, Helen Tilly is watching as well. Yeah, we've got lots of you in this morning. Very good morning. Lovely to have your company at the craft store. Joe is watching as well. Oh, do you know, we've got a minute left. I'm really nosy. I want to know what everybody's talking about. Ooh, Kimberly is online and she's going to Pink Frog HQ. Yeah, she is. And Heather's saying, Kim, look at you working for Pink Frog. Great products. Yes, I totally agree. Totally agree. Let's give you a reminder of one of our favourites. It's the Collal. You've got a full litre of it. While we've got it, £14 saving. Do not miss out on this today. Stock up on it. If you've got your smaller ones, decant into it. Oh, the requested nozzle cam again. Right, okay. You can only do this demonstration so many times before it gets boring, you know. It's not like using your embossing powders that never gets boring. This one does. Yeah, keep it clean. Keep it clean. That's the end of this hour. Check those baskets out. More to come. See you soon. Oh, yes, we've got the professionals in now. We've got Crafty Devil's Happy Hour coming up next. And then, oh, we've got a lovely jewellery box hour. Looking forward to that. Then we've got Studio Light with Karen Joan.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stamperia and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello, good morning. Little bit of a surprise for you because we have got a happy hour. And yes, as it says on the tin, there is no tin. Where does this come from? I don't know. I don't know. As it says on the... It's not even on the screen. Yes, it is on the screen. It is on the screen. It's on the screen. Right, we've got happy hour deals, which means for this hour only, you've got some fab deals. And I'm here with Mel. Hi, Mel.
Hi, morning.
So you had the one-day special last night.
Yes.
And then we'll go back to the one-day special at midday.
Yes, but that is the last time.
Right. And then another happy hour.
Another happy hour with different products.
At 4.
At 4.
So we're being really treated here. Now, at 4 o'clock, I do believe, to go hand in hand with these brushes, we will hopefully have some storage.
We will, and the storage will interlock with all our other storage.
Yes.
So if you've bought our storage before, this will be an add-on.
Nice.
And if you haven't bought the storage before, it's all online, so buy some.
Yeah, there you go. But wait until the happy hour deal. Wait until it drops. That's what we want. Now, so these are already busy. I'm not surprised. These brushes, I know it sounds like a bit of a cliche,
but taking your blending to a whole other level. They really give you a perfect blend, don't they?
They do. They make blending so easy.
Yes.
And they're so soft and so easy to clean.
Yeah.
Whereas a lot of blending items are quite difficult to clean.
Yeah.
These, just so easy. Just run them under a warm tap.
Yeah.
And that's it. Let them dry.
They're excellent. And I have to say, they're ergonomically designed, they look nice, they feel nice to use, and they, as we've just said, they're so soft. Oh my gosh, right, Mel, we're 10% gone.
It doesn't surprise me. When they first arrived, Katie in the office saw them, and she just took one up to her desk and just stroked her face for about 2 hours with one. They're so soft, they're so lovely.
Amazing. So look, we are 10% got right. They're half price right now, and I do know that these sell out all the time, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you missed out on them previously, please get them. They are so super busy. I can't believe how many Emily in my ear is telling me that they've gone. Look, right, so 57 minutes, but I doubt that they're going to last this show. That's all I'm going to say. Right, so they're only £9.99 for the set of 4. Item number is 486505. Next then, so I love these as embellishments. Actually, I really like the board you've done. So we've got some metal leaves in different, we've got like the silver coloured, the gold coloured, etc. But just what's nice is they're durable, but they're still lightweight, so that if you're popping them on a card, it's still fine.
It's still fine, and if you're putting them on your projects, you can mould them a little bit, so they've got a little bit of flexibility, so you can mould them to layer the little ones on top of the big ones and kind of mix them up a bit like that. But they are absolutely gorgeous.
They are, and I guess with the silver ones, especially if you wanted to, alcohol markers, change the colour.
Alcohol inks, alcohol markers, yeah, anything like that.
Excellent. So there's a job lot there. Look, 54 metal leaves that you are going to get, again on a happy hour. So it's £12.99 for all of those embellishments. I love all the different shades of the metallics that you've got there. Just £12.99, 718961. Then we've got some lovely little storage jars. So I always go glitter.
Glitter, I've put my mini pegs and my little metal embellishments in mine.
That's a good idea. So what have you got there? Some brads and things?
So, no, my little metal embellishments.
Oh,
so my
cute.
little love hearts and my keys and things in one, and then my little pegs in another one. And what I love about them is they're not glass. So they're pretty safe. If they drop off a shelf or knock off your table, you haven't got to worry. But they're perfect, and they look quite cute on a shelf.
I agree. They are so sweet. So you could put little labels on them. I'm also thinking, you know, sometimes if we're doing a couple of tones of embossing powders and you don't want to throw away, you know, the little bit of waste that it doesn't cover the page.
Yeah.
So this is also great for storing some colours of embossing powders.
Same with your glitters. Yeah. If you've got excess glitter and you don't really want to throw it away, just scoop it up, put it in there, and just mix up the colours, so you'll end up with like a multicoloured glitter jar.
I like that a lot. Emily's just said to me, little mini pom-poms, that's cute.
Yes, there's certain shops, isn't there, that have like little jars full of pom-poms, pegs, sweets and things up on a shelf behind the till, and I just think it looks really cute, and you could have that in your craft room. It looked really good.
Nice, I like that. Love a bit of storage. Right, 10% gone already of these as well. We are so super busy right now. £9.99, £4 saving, only up until the end of the hour, and you're getting all 10 of them. I'm bound to knock this over at some point. Yeah, 026056 is your item number. Next then, right, we've got some fabulous, one of your consumables, of course. We've got some stamping card, and it's just also the fact that Crafty Devils pop it into storage for us as well.
So you've got your container there. The stamping card is lovely and smooth, a really good quality stamping card. Yeah. And yes, your A4 storage, so keep it all nice and clean and tidy.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you're seeing on screen, 300 GSM, so if you love making your gift boxes, perfect.
Yeah, really good for your structures.
Nice. Again, this is on a happy hour deal, £13.99, a £6 saving. 349056 is your item number. Then another firm favourite, a real staple, is your double-sided adhesive. And How big a roll is this one?
It's great. So this is really good for your die cutting.
Yes, intricate.
Yeah, intricate dies. So stick it onto the back of your card, die cut as you would normally, and then just peel it off. So as you know, faffing with glues and things. Really good for making your own glitter sheets.
Yes.
And yeah, just really good quality. You've got your A4 and your A5, and your A5 looks like you've got more on a roll, but you've got exactly the same on both rolls.
Oh, I understand.
But it's just a double length.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, this is half price. You're only paying for one of these. I've just knocked over the pack shot. I knew it was going to happen. Right, so £14.99, £15 saving, 925,792 is your item number. That's basically buy one get one free, isn't it? Okay, moving along. I love these Christmas balls. Okay, we're already 10% gone here. You are shopping ahead, you savvy shoppers this morning. I love these because it's so nice to make your own decorations, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's not too early for Christmas either. But what I also like is like the stars, and that can be used for other things. So we're all going to be out in our gardens this summer. So like a little memory tree if you're having a party and somebody's missing. So little memory tree.
Yeah.
Again with the baubles, you could use them as a memory tree.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, I like that kind of incorporate people that should be there but aren't.
Love that. I'm going to let you into a secret. My parents have still got their decorations up.
No.
Yep. They decided,
Okay.
because of COVID, and I couldn't see them at Christmas.
Yeah.
So they decided they were going to wait until I could finally see them.
Right.
So I saw them last month, and they've decided now, because it's halfway through the year, sod it, they're just going to leave it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So there you go. Emily said the tree and everything. What do you mean, the tree? Trees. There are trees. Oh, I'm going to have to take a photo.
Yeah. But all that's going through my head is dust and
I know,
clutter.
to be fair, but my mum is very, very fastidious. I've got to point this out.
Yeah.
But anyway, so it's never too late for Christmas. In fact, Christmas is all year round, certainly in our house. Right then, so if you do want these, I know you're all thinking I'm mad, I don't care. Right, so if you do want these, £11.99, £8 saving. 541600. Yeah, Jamie just said, well, yeah, you're not living in it, it's fine. But let me tell you, my mum will be dusting every day. Right now. Okay, so 541600 is the item number. Okay. Next then, now I think these are brilliant for, especially for like practicing things on.
Yes, and you're adding quirky bits to your art boards.
Yeah.
Sometimes your art boards, you want like a quirky shape or something like that, and there's odd shapes in there as well as normal shapes.
Yeah, little offcuts.
Yeah. So and obviously all the contents vary.
Yeah.
So you never know what you're getting.
I mean, look at that. That's unusual. I like that. Look at that.
There's just so much in there.
Yeah.
Just so much. You could get like your gingerbread man or a Christmas tree, but you could also get some hexagons, some rectangles, some tiny little circles, things like that. So really good for trying out your new techniques that you're practicing, but really good for your art boards, like a quirky corner or, you know. So.
Absolutely. I like that idea, actually. So then you're adding something a bit different, but you've got so much here. You've got a kilogram of all sorts. So you might get him, or you might get some trees, or you might get some rectangles and some circles, some plaques. You might get those. What else have we got in here? There's just so much in here. This is fabulous. Whoa, hang on. In fact, this little crate is so jam-packed that it's falling apart. Oh, hang on. Little ones there. Amazing. Okie dokie, so there's loads there, and that is just £9.99. Again, that is half price. I'll try and stand some of these back up again. Half price, just £9.99. Lovely. Item number is 709468. Now, Mel, we've also got, I'll just hop over here. We've also got some masking sheets, and these are so super useful, aren't they?
They're really useful. So it's not just for your stamping. I'm going to show in a minute. You can die cut these and make your own stencils.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah. Yeah, because then you haven't got to use anything to stick your stencils down, because you just peel off the back and it's sticky.
Oh, amazing, there you go. Now, how many sheets have we got? 50?
50, yeah.
Wow. So there's 50 sheets here. That is going to keep you going. Just $19.99, half price again, only up until the end of the hour. 560921 is the item number. And then I really like this. So we've got a really cute little caddy. Obviously, it'll come to you flat packed. But it's a really nice little crafty toolbox. Is it easy to pop together, Mel?
It is really easy. It comes with full instructions, and you can decorate it however you want. I did one on a previous show, and my mum has it next to her chair.
Yeah.
She keeps all her little sewing and her knitting and her crochet hooks and things in it.
That's a good idea.
So really good for tool storage.
Liking that. Actually, yeah, it could go in the garage as well, not just for crafts or anything like that. Keep your nuts and bolts and things and nails and...
Yeah, yeah. Really handy little object there, and you've got little handles that come together in the middle, so you can pick it up and carry it.
Cute. Oh, I like this a lot. I really like that. It's really sweet. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy's getting in touch with his feminine side. Jimmy's saying really good for your makeup.
Oh, yes, really good for your makeup, yes.
Love that. Right, so you can see it here. That's how it comes to you. It's nice and flat packed. You've got all of your bits and pieces to pop it together, but very easy to do. And you get instructions as well?
You do, full instructions.
Excellent.
And pictures.
Lovely. Yeah, I like that. Words and pictures, that's what I need.
Yeah.
$19.99, what's that saving? £6 saving. Item number is 182364. Right then, do give us a call, 01733 602,000. How can I possibly forget the number? I say it in my sleep. Or, of course, go to thecraftstore.com. Here's the website. Here we go. So we can take a little look of everything that we've got. So, again, just to stress, you have got just over 45 minutes remaining now to get any of these. Now, some of the things we haven't yet seen, we just don't have them here in the studio. But we've got some of the door hangers. They're always really popular. Again, decorate them up how you wish. I always think it's nice for kids' bedrooms, actually. I always think that's nice to put their name on it. Loads of 5-star reviews. Also, there's some lovely spotty dotty papers, spots and stripes, aren't they, Mel, I think?
Spots and stripes. And they're really nice earthy colours.
Yes.
So really good for men, male and female.
Yeah.
The stripy ones make great shirts, male shirts.
Oh,
and
I like
things.
that idea.
So,
like when you're doing cards and things.
yeah.
Lovely stuff. Right then, so I'm going to hand over to you, Mel. What do you fancy doing?
So we're going to play with our tags today. So we've got some nice tags here, our MDF, obviously, and as always, got our gesso. So always use your gesso on your MDF. I can't reiterate that enough. That's the right word, isn't it? Yeah. So I can't tell you enough about your gesso. MDF is such a porous surface, so whatever you're doing on it, you really want to prime it first. The only time I wouldn't prime is when I'm using my blackboard paint. So you don't need to prime for that, but anything else, use your gesso.
Lovely
now,
stuff.
I'm going to use inks on my MDF with my blending brushes.
Yeah.
So I would put 2 coats of gesso on.
Right.
Just so that you get a nice colour, because your first coat of gesso is just going to soak straight into your MDF.
Okay, cool.
The gesso's a nice consistency, and you get a really big jar of it.
It's huge.
It's like 500 ml?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm sure that is.
Yeah. So you can see the coverage there. That's
one
just
coat, amazing.
1 coat. And then I would just do another coat when that's dry.
Lovely.
And because it's cold in here this morning. I've done one earlier. So that it's all nice and dry. I'm going to just move that out the way so we don't get paint everywhere, and just wipe that, because I am bound to get it everywhere if I don't wipe it up.
All good.
Okay, so I'm going to use my masking sheets and I'm going to die cut them. So I've got a nice die cut there.
Nice intricate one as well.
Yes, yeah. So they're just really handy. It's really handy for making your own stencils.
Yeah.
Way. Good save. Because you haven't got to worry, it's not going to move anywhere.
Yeah.
And it sticks onto your MDF.
But it doesn't leave residue, is that right?
But it doesn't leave any residue,
That's
no.
good.
So not only, you know, it's a multi-purpose, not just for your stamping.
Yeah, I suppose, because that's the main thing we think of, isn't it? But
Yeah.
it's nice that it's multi-purpose.
Just move that out of the way.
Okay. Hey, look at that. Falls right out.
Straight out. So just put all those bits to one side and die and just poke out the bits that stay in there. But you can see it die cuts so easily.
Yeah, good, good.
I wouldn't do that at home.
It's all right, we'll
I'll be
sweep
like
it
that,
up.
I'll be like this. Okay, and then just get your pokey tool and find a little bit at the back that you can just peel away.
And don't forget, you are getting 50 sheets. I haven't seen a pack with this much in, actually, for me personally.
Such good value.
Yeah.
So don't chuck away your sticky bit, chuck away your...
Yeah, by accident, don't do that.
your other bit. And I'm going to stick that. Would help if I put a sticky side down, wouldn't it? Onto my tag.
Excellent. Oh, that looks so pretty, actually.
Dab it down. Like so. My leaves are slipping away. And then I'm going to get some inks out.
What type are you using?
So I've got the premium dye inks, the Lavinia ones. I really like her colours.
Yeah, lovely.
But you can use whatever you want. You know, you've got everyone's got their stash of inks.
Yeah.
So just make sure that's all stuck down. You haven't got to worry about holding it then, have you? You haven't got to worry about any of that. And just get one of your brushes, dip it in your ink.
We will just pop those on screen. Remember, these go like absolute hot cakes. Now, we're 40% of the stock gone. They never seem to last in stock. Because personally, I think you need more than 4. I think you need like 20.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I think you're right. You do definitely need more than 4.
I mean, I know you're saying they're very easy to clean, but I do like keeping them specifically for
a colour.
Yeah, I just like that. It's the way I roll.
They've got nice plastic handles, and they've got a little thing here, so you could put a label on there to say what colour.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Yeah.
So you don't get mixed up with your colours.
And if you do want all 4 of those blending brushes, £9.99, half price, but as I said, I don't think they're going to last.
So you can see I'm just blending onto my MDF, and it goes on so well, so easy with this. And I would say you're not getting it all over your hands, but if you're a messy crafter like me, you do get it all over your hands anyway. But if you're very careful, you no need to get it on your hands.
Okay. And now you're really starting to see that lovely detail appear, aren't you, from the mask?
Yeah, so just build your colour up to how you want it to look. And yeah, you'll see that look amazing when the colour comes off. So I'm going to go for a bit of green now. Just blend it into your...
What, these are like Halloween-y colours?
Ink above. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. I was thinking of autumny.
Oh, you know me, I'm slightly obsessed.
When you are obsessed with Halloween, aren't you?
I don't know why. Where is this from? I don't know. Yes, so details for the blending brushes. But you can really see how well it blends. Like, I've got some blending, not brushes, but what do you call them? Not the daubers, you know what I'm trying to say. Anyway,
Smoothies?
The sponges, that's what I'm trying to say. And I really can't get on with them that well.
Yeah.
Whereas these are fabulous.
So I'm just using a different green now, and I'm going to blend it into the other green, but they just blend so easily. It just makes your life a lot easier.
Yeah, because with the sponges, not these, the sponges, like also they quite often say, oh, come in from the edge so that you don't get a big blob. But I'm noticing you can go straight in the middle, and it's, you know, so again.
So I'm taking off the excess onto my mat.
Yeah.
But I can just start wherever I want, and depending on how much pressure you put on will depend on your colour. So if you put more pressure on the edge like that, you're going to get a darker edge, but you can blend it upwards to not put so much pressure on here, so you're getting a lighter.
Yeah.
But they just blend into the colour above really, really easily.
Nice. Right, very, very busy. We are 60% of the stock of these blending brushes gone. Ergonomically designed as well. That's what we like to see. Lovely. So 60% gone. We'll see. I don't think they're going to last.
So I just want to put a bit of the yellow at the top as well, just to... And I haven't put any more on my brush. I'm just using the excess that's on there. I'm going to put that away. And then you just get your pokey tool, lift up the corner.
Oh, look at that. I love a reveal. Oh, that is satisfying. Look how crisp that is. Oh, so going to do this now with making a stencil.
How cool is that?
Yeah, I like it a lot.
And if you're a really frugal crafter, you could use this on a card as well, couldn't you? Let it dry and use it on a card, stick it down on a card.
Absolutely.
So, but you can see that the inks have blended lovely going upwards.
Yes.
And just so quick and easy.
Really nice. And that could be a little gift to give to somebody. Maybe pop a little sentiment on it, something like that.
Wow.
Ooh, what you got there?
So I've got my roses, my paper roses. They're on the one-day special.
Oh, they're from the one-day special?
Yeah.
Ah, I'll get to see that at 12 o'clock.
So I'm going to use these, but these blending brushes are really good for using your inks on these as well. So they are wired.
Yeah.
I'm going to use, where's my purpley one? So
that's the nice thing about neutral flowers, isn't it? Because then, again, you can tone them to match your project.
Yeah, but this just makes this so easy. So you're not getting it all over your hands. You just...
I love that storage. That's on at 4 o'clock, guys. 4 o'clock. I love it.
So just add some colour, so to grunge your flower up a little bit.
Okay.
That's... So I'm going to do 2 of these, I think. I'm going to use... Well, these flowers are really nice because they're paper as well. You can manipulate them a little bit to scrunch them up a bit if you want to.
Yeah.
Or unfold them a little bit if you want to.
Yeah. I guess a little bit of hot glue and you can make them into little buds.
Yes. So, a bit of yellow on there. And that's your flowers done.
Fabulous.
So I'm just going to put my brushes away.
Now, we do have queues on the phone lines right now. So it is so super busy out here. You're liking your bargains this morning. So if you can go to thecraftstore.com, that is your easiest way.
I'm just going to cut these bits off because I don't want them.
Okay. So what's in the one-day special? Because I've not seen it yet.
So in the one-day special, you've got your driftwood plaques.
Oh, I love
those. But we've done more this time. So we've got driftwood hearts.
Yeah.
Driftwood ovals. Big A3 driftwoods. And I think you would really like the heart because it's kind of like a spooky heart looking,
right.
so you could make it into a Halloween-y heart.
I get to see it at 12 o'clock. Make sure you're tuning in at 12 as well for the one-day special.
So I'm going to use some of my leaves as well on here.
Yes, the metal embellishments we've got for you.
So they come with little stickies on the back.
Oh, so they do come with that. Oh,
so they do come with little stickies on the back, but I don't want to use them. So I'm just going to peel them off. So they do peel off nicely, and you can see that you can bend them, kind of manipulate them to how you want them to be.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use them for your 3Ding
Absolutely.
on another
Don't chuck
project.
anything,
Don't
no.
chuck anything away. Keep them for your 3D projects.
Yep, totally.
Because they do peel off really great, but
That's
what
good.
I love about these little ones is you can put them, they look really nice if you put them in the big ones as well.
Nice, lay them up.
Yeah.
So you are getting 54 of your metal leaves, so you get the gold, the silver and the bronze. There they go. And of course, especially the silver, although you can still change the colour of the gold and the bronze if you get your alcohol sprays and markers on there. Amazing.
So I'm just going to use my glue gun for quickness. If I was back at the shop, I would probably use my MDF glue, but because I want it to set on the show, I'm just using my glue gun.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is quite hot enough yet.
I like your nails, by the way.
Thank you very much. So I just thought they were a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, my glue's not quite hot enough yet.
I'll tell you what then, while you're just waiting for that glue to set,
Yeah.
I have got, oh, it's quite heavy actually. I have got some magnetic sheets for your storage, or do you know what, just make some fabulous little fridge magnets. But you're getting a lot here. There's 24 A4 sheets. But you can cut them as well. That's what I quite like about them, because they're, you know, you could, I think you can die cut them, possibly, maybe with a steel ruler. Steel ruler.
With a steel die.
Yes,
with,
thank you,
with
steel
the thicker dies.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure you could, because that cuts most like thick fabrics.
Yeah,
and things,
they say anything you can cut with a pair of scissors.
Yes, and you can cut them with scissors. So yeah.
Just a thought if you wanted to. But anyway, for me, every single die that I have is on magnetic storage. I just love that. Now, better than half price. You are saving more than you're spending. You got £26 off. It's $22.99. 660965. This really is like doing me some favours with my bingo wings. It is. Of course, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying for your postage. So that's good. Back to you, Mel.
Yeah, my glue's all heated up now.
Good, good.
So I'm just going to stick my roses on there. Now this makes a really good gift tag, or you could put it on a present, or just on the front of a card, really, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Whatever you want with it. But
oh, I do like that contrast with the metal leaves and the paper flowers.
they just look really cool.
Yeah.
And like you said, you can change it up a little bit if you want to. You can use your alcohol inks and pens and to change the colour up.
Ah, that's a cute one.
And because you're getting so many, you can use as many as you like.
Absolutely.
Tuck them in all over the place. I'm just going to put one more on there, I think, onto one of the big leaves. Again, bend it up a little bit.
Yeah, lovely.
And just pop it in on top of a big one. Just wait for the glue to dry a little bit so that it's not going flat.
Yeah.
Just keep its shape a little bit.
Oh, it's so pretty. It looks really ornate. And that I can't get over the crispness from when you remove the masking sheet. That's really good.
And then have a little embellishment. I'll just stick a bit of glue on that, I think.
Okie dokie.
There.
Ah, be happy. Bee. Have you got a bee?
I haven't got a bee, I've got a butterfly.
Oh, fair enough. Emily said that's all right, there's still bugs.
Yeah, still bugs. Oh. And then pop my butterfly in there.
Oh, so cute.
How cute is that?
I really like that. That looks really expensive, actually. Are you all right to hold it up?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, brilliant. You can have a little look at it from that view. That is really pretty. I could see that in a gift shop.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it'd look great on like a parcel
Ooh,
or something,
lovely.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Somebody would love to get that in the post.
Excellent. Thank you, Mel. I shall
Thank
leave you
you.
for a second. I can't believe we're halfway through the show. It's going really quick. Okie doke. So the brushes, they are absolutely flying out the door. We are 80% of the stock gone. So please make sure you're checking out your baskets because these, they sell out all the time. They're so super soft. I'm nervous to touch them though. They're so super soft. We've just seen the blend is absolutely fantastic that you get from it. Ergonomically designed. It's got a really nice handle, really nice grip to it. But yeah, 80% of the stock gone. Just £9.99, half price. Item number is 486505. Next then, we've got those wonderful metal embellishments. You're getting 54. I do like I like that contrast with that we've just seen that Mel's done with the paper roses, but then the metal embellishments. I think they look really, really good. So you've got all the different sizes. So you've got your small and your mediums really, and which I hadn't realised until Mel pointed out, it does come with those little sticky backs on, which is brilliant. So either you can leave them on or you can save them as she suggested for another project. And you're getting 54 of them in the gold, the silver and the bronze at £12.99. Again, if you're just joining us, I'm just going to stress that it is a happy hour and literally everything, pretty much everything that we've got on the show is on a really, really good deal. And it is super busy. Again, fastest way is if you go to the website. Okie dokie, then we have got our little jars. Now, at first, you might think, Jimmy said, you haven't knocked them over yet. You might think, oh, they're glass, but actually they are plastic, which in some respects is great because much, much harder to break, really, unless you're going to literally stomp on them. But don't do that. You wouldn't want to do that. So, I mean, Jimmy's just suggested as well, great for kids. Not literally, you're not going to get kid in there. But some of the, like, you know, the little plastic toys and things that they've got, all those little bits and pieces. So that is really good, or it could be for your glitters if you've got leftover glitters, or when you're doing different embossing powders and you don't want to throw the little residue away, you can make your own embossing powder colours, but just fabulous. I think you could even keep, I don't know if they're food safe, but if you've got packets of things, like, you know, like little packets of spices or little packets of salt and pepper and things like that, you could pop in there. Oh, little packets of ketchup being suggested? No. Emily's just said, it's true though, Emily's just said to me, you know, they're bits you nick from the restaurants.
Yeah, but really good for camping.
Oh, yes, see, good
really
idea.
Good for camping. And because they're plastic, you haven't got to worry about them breaking at campsite.
Very good point. Like that. So many uses, aren't they? Something so simple but so effective and so useful. Right, you've got a £4 saving. It is £9.99. 026056 is your item number. Then we've got the stamping card. Again, you've got lots of sheets. I love the fact it already comes in your plastic storage. This is exactly how I store all of my cardstock. I've separated them all into different colours, blues, purples, etc., etc., and I store them in these sorts of plastic plastic boxes. So this for me is marvellous. It makes me very happy. I like storage a lot. Now, so they're 300 GSM. Wonderful, again, for your construction, but a really, really good weight of cardstock. And you are getting 100 sheets of this in the storage. £6 saving. £13.99 is all you're paying for the next 25 or so minutes. 349056 is your item number. Moving on to another staple here, we have got our adhesive sheets. You've got your A4 and your A5. And just as Mel was suggesting, you know, especially your A4, if you want to make your own glitter cardstock, that is fabulous. I've got so much glitter, I don't know what to do with it, so I think that's a really good idea, actually. So you've got your A4, your A5. It's super, super sticky. Really good. Good for your intricate dies. Like I said, I think there's a place for all adhesives. Like, I love wet glue, it's brilliant, but sometimes it just splurges out over, especially if you're gluing onto mirror card. I was chatting to Nikki yesterday about that, because she's told me how I can actually clean my mirror card, because otherwise I get really frustrated when I get wet glue smudges on it. But if you can't be faffed with that, then this is brilliant for your intricate die cutting. Half price, so basically you're not paying for one of these. It's £14.99. Item number is 925792. Then we go on to our Christmas baubles. I know you'll think I'm nuts. I know. Decoration's still up. No. Right, so, but if you are somebody that likes to, I always think it's quite nice to change your themes, your colour themes. That's what you can do with your MDF, because of course you can repaint over it. You could be using these for years and years and keep changing the colours and stuff. So you can see you've got bells, you've got baubles, stockings, trees and stars, a couple of different shaped baubles as well. And as always, it takes so many different mediums with, you can paper over them, you can ink them, you can spritz onto them, you can do what you fancy. £11.99, £8 saving. Item number is 541600. Next then, we've got the masking paper, 50 sheets. That is such a lot to keep you going. Right, this is flying as well. We are half the stock gone on your masking sheets. So we've just seen Mel use them as a stencil, which is fab. But also, if you want to create perspective, the lovely, I've got to use them when I get back home. I was gifted the Sprout stamps. From Jenny from Hobby Art. She's so lovely. But I remember watching her do a demo, and she was like really giving it perspective with, like, you know, sprouts in the foreground, sprouts everywhere. It was really fun. Anyway, I don't know why, it just reminded me of this, because I want to recreate what Jenny did. Anyway, so you've got 50 sheets of this. Oh no, I'm just rambling. 50 sheets of this, £19.99, half price. That is going to keep you going. 560921 is your item number. And then, last but not least, there's more on the website, of course, but last but not least, here in the studio, we've got this, I love this toolbox. It's so cute, isn't it? And it's just so useful. So it'll come to you flat packed, which you can see here. There we go. Jimmy's got his makeup in here. Oh yeah, nail varnish and nail things you could keep in there. Yeah, like pedicure, manicure. Jimmy's really getting in touch with his feminine side this morning. Oh yeah, apparently he gets his eyebrows done once a week. Anyway, I'm just not going there. Right, so if you want to go for your little caddy, Mel doesn't know what's going on this morning. £19.99. You can decorate it how you like. I really like this with the papers, which, by the way, these papers are on the website as well. £19.99. Item number is 182364. Oh, we have news. Okay. Oh no! Right, the blending brushes, they've gone. I tell you, they always are so busy and popular. Okay, so phone calls are being made, but as far as I'm aware, we can't get any more for this hour. So tune in for the happy hour at 4 o'clock. We'll see what we can do for then. But for now, it has gone. Oh, another update. Right, here we go. So we've got these lovely papers. We don't have them in the studio, but they are fab. I remember seeing them previously. They are on a happy hour deal. So you get your pack of spotties and your pack of stripes. They're 160 GSM and they're 8x8 sheets. You get 120 sheets in total, so 60 of the spotty and 60 of the stripy, I am assuming. £9.99, 439168 is your item number. And then we've come back to our lovely leaves. Oh, have you got some there, have you, Mel?
Some spotties.
Some spotties.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just see the leaves. There you go. So we've got our lovely leaves. Details coming onto the screen because they're proving very, very popular indeed. £12.99 is the price. Item number is 718961. You get a lot, don't you, of these, the spotties?
Yeah. But I just wanted to show you that the colours are so earthy, and every colour goes with every colour.
I know what you're saying.
So you haven't got to worry that you've got to find another paper to go with it. And like I said, the stripies, perfect for men's cards, shirts and backgrounds and things. So and nice quality.
Good stuff. And am I right in saying you've got 60 of the spots and 60 of the
stripes?
Excellent. Right. So these are the spots, obviously. There you go, £9.99 for the 2 sets there. Item number is 539168. Back to you, Mel.
So I'm just been playing with my cantilever box, and I've used a stencil on it this time rather than papers. I'm just fixing the last of the cantilevers, so they plug into the side, and then your little lever goes on there. You get a little screw to go in this side. They're so easy to put together.
So you don't need any screwdrivers or anything?
Yeah, you do need a screwdriver.
Oh, you do?
I'm
Okay.
just screwing this in because I don't want it to drop off before I use my screwdriver, because your screwdriver sometimes gets a bit magnety, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So, and then it's just a Phillips screwdriver that you need.
Okay. Oh, nice and easy. I like the way you've decorated it.
I've just used a stencil and obviously our blending brushes, which I'm hoping...
It looks like paper.
Yeah.
I thought it was paper.
No, it's just a stencil and our
that is
inks
good.
and the blending brushes.
Very good.
But that's so easy to put together and so easy.
That is good, isn't it? Very smooth.
If you really wanted to, you could decorate the inside as well.
I would, I think so.
Great for a bathroom as well, for
Yeah.
your cotton wool buds and things like that you don't want on show all the time.
I can't think of any room this wouldn't go in.
No.
To be honest.
But like I said, my mum has hers beside her chair, and she's got like her crochet hooks, her little odd bits of wool, her needles, everything in there, all in one place. But if anybody's coming around, she just closes it up, and it just looks really pretty in the front room.
It's nice. Because I was thinking I'd decorate it with some masculine papers and give one to my dad, and he could keep his packets of seeds in the
shed,
greenhouse,
or the greenhouse, Mark could do with one in his shed for all his nuts and bolts and things like that, to stop them being everywhere.
That's a hint.
Yeah. He's not the tidiest of people. It's because I always clean up after him.
Is he watching?
He's at work, so getting all your orders ready.
Oh, there you go.
He might be watching on his phone.
Maybe you'll take the hint then.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's too late.
It's too late.
I think it's too late. Yeah. We've been married for nearly 30 years, so I think he's just used to me doing all the time.
Were you childhood sweethearts?
Not childhood, no.
Oh.
No. I was a young bride, but not childhood. So we didn't meet until we were working, left school working, that kind of thing.
So I'm just totally asking you about your personal life.
But yeah, we've been together over 30 years.
Amazing.
But married nearly 30 years.
Cool.
So I'm just gonna. I didn't want to I thought if I did the top with leaves as well and then embellished the top,
that sounds good.
It would be a little bit too much.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I am just using my inks on the top. I'm just going to blend them.
Are you going with those same colours again?
Same.
Like
I like these colours. I just think the purples and the greens look quite nice together.
Earthy, I think you described.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
nice.
I quite like that look. So, but you can see on the MDF, it does blend quite well.
And have you primed that as well with the gesso?
Oh yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Always prime. It's a crime not to prime.
I like that expression.
I think I got that. I can't take credit for that expression. I think I got it from my daughter. She used to do a bit of makeup tutorials.
Oh, lovely.
And that was her saying. But I just thought, well, you know, if it's good for your face, it's good for your MDF. So a slightly different colour green in the middle.
Okay, a bit brighter.
And then a bit of yellow.
Right, we have got less than 15 minutes now for any of these happy hour deals. So the caddy is on screen. £19.99, £6 saving. It is a really good little box, this. And you're liking it. It's very busy at the moment. Item number is 182364.
I just want to add a bit of yellow on the outside because I want to make it a little bit dirty looking. So, and then I'm going to do my roses again.
So do those come with the driftwood then, or they're just on the show for later?
No, they're with the driftwood in the happy hour.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So you don't just get the MDF, you get roses and alphabets, wooden alphabets.
Okay, cool.
So it's a really, really good happy hour. It's definitely worth a watch.
Lovely. Yeah, make sure you're tuning in at 12 and 4 because there'll be 2 different shows.
Yeah, so the 12 o'clock is the last chance to get the happy hour.
Okay. A one-day special?
One day special even. I'm confusing myself now.
It's all good.
It was an early start this morning.
I know, right?
And a late night last night. I'm not used to going to bed that late. I'm usually all tucked up by about 9 o'clock. Right, so decorated my roses. Cut the backs off again.
Yeah, lovely.
So they are wired, so if you wanted to keep the wires on.
Make a lovely little corsage.
Yeah. Or wrap them around something. It'd be quite nice on something with wrapped around, and then your little lights that you've previously bought, put in amongst it.
Yeah, little LED lights, that would be really sweet.
Yeah.
Because quite often crafty devils do those lovely little LEDs.
We do. They're on the. If you shop by brand, they're on the web there. So get rid of that excess glue, and then again use your leaves. But I'm going to go with silver this time. A few little silver leaves, and these little well, I suppose they're foam pads, aren't they, on the back of these? But circle ones, they're quite handy for other things. So your leaves come on an acetate sheet.
That's cool.
So just stick them back on your acetate sheet.
Reuse them. You don't often see metal embellishments with the glue dots on.
No.
So that's really handy, like you said. Yeah.
I've taken them off because I don't want the white in the background.
Yeah.
But if you're just putting them on a card, it's not going to be too bad, is it? And like I said, they're so nice and flimsy that you can mould them. So if you put them on a card in the post, you probably want to keep them flat. But if you're doing a project like this, you can bend them like so.
We can give it all by hand now, which is nice.
Yeah. Yes. Have you hugged anyone yet?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Will do.
I haven't yet either.
Well, my other half, we live together, so that would be a bit weird if I didn't.
Yeah.
So.
That doesn't count, I don't think.
No.
No. Not an overly huggy person, but I think I am ready to have a hug now.
I know what you're saying. I feel exactly the same. It's like when something's taken away from you.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
You kind of take it for granted, don't you, that you can hug someone, but actually I haven't hugged a friend for a very long time, and I'm quite ready now. So I'm going out for dinner on Saturday.
Oh, lovely.
With a friend. And she probably will.
She'll take a running jump.
She will. She's a hugger. So usually when she does that, I go,
Back off.
Okay. But this time I think I will just embrace it.
Ah, oh, that's so nice.
So Donna, on Saturday you're allowed to hug me.
Emily's just telling me in my ear that apparently Paola's on a hugging mission.
Oh, is she? If you see Paola coming and you're not a hugger, run. Because otherwise I don't think you'll escape. So just build your leaves up.
Yep.
And I quite like the contrast of the coppery leaf and the silver. And then you have got like a blacky coloured one there.
Fab. 8 minutes left on all of your happy hour deals. Do be quick.
Just want that one to stand up a little bit, because obviously
That looks beautiful.
I'm not putting this in the post. And you're getting so many, you can just keep adding until you've had enough, really.
Yep, 54 of your gold, silver and your bronze. There you go. All those different colours like that. Oh, that's pretty as well. Nice. It doesn't want to stay.
Doesn't. It's going to.
Determined.
Put my teacher voice on. So, and I might add a little rusty one as well. And I might add another big one just for, because I've got so many.
Because you can.
Because I can. So you could use your gilding flakes on these as well, if you wanted like to make it an autumny colour.
Yeah.
You could mix a few of your gilding flakes and use our gilding flake glue, our pinky one, the alcohol-based one.
Oh yes, I've forgotten we've got those, yeah.
And then you could just dab some gilding flakes over it and make it sort of like different colours. And I might add I don't want one of them. I want a dark one on there. Let's do a dark one.
Lovely, just mixing and matching.
Yeah.
They all work together anyway.
They do. So you've got like a coppery, a silvery, and a blacky looking one as well, I think, isn't there? Is it a blacky kind of colour?
It's a
really dark, isn't it?
It's like a really, really deep copper. And this one, this one, this one. That's it, that one.
I need to put a new glue
Very,
stick
very
in
deep
there.
colour.
There we go. And then maybe a little butterfly, just to finish it off.
Got to stick a butterfly on it. Is this your own embellishment, or have we got these on the show?
I think they're on the web.
Okay.
Yes, they're. If you shop by brand, they're on, because they've been on before.
Yeah.
I might just. You forget how hot a glue gun is, don't you? Sometimes. Might just stick my butterfly there.
Ah, that's really nice.
Hold him there for a little bit.
The question is, what you're going to store in this one?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. My office needs sorting out, so it's definitely going to get used.
Excellent.
Because I need to sort my storage out.
That looks gorgeous.
There, so you can just play But blending brushes make life a lot easier.
Excellent, thanks Mel, perfect
Thank
timing
you.
as well. Right, so another mention of one of our 7-day savers. Whew, with these magnetic sheets. Just get me exercising. Very, very busy for these. They launched only the other day. Yeah, it's Tuesday, isn't it? They launched on Sunday. Better than half price. You've got 24 A4 sheets. It's got a £26 saving, so it's just £22.99 for all of those. So that's less than £1, isn't it? Less than £1 a sheet. Item number is 660965 for all of those. Right, 96 pence. Somebody's just done the maths for me. 96 pence per sheet. Then we have got the metal leaves. They are so useful, aren't they? Love these little metal leaves. Now it's £12.99. You've got 54 of these in the gold, the silver and the bronze. Again, you could change the colours of them should you wish. You're still playing, aren't you, Mel?
Well, I'm actually just peeling the things off the back and putting them in my storage jars.
Oh, see, there you go. That's perfect. Now you've mentioned those storage jars. We can just about squeeze those in. You've got 10 of them. £9.99, you've got that £4 saving. They are plastic, not glass. 026056 is your item number. As always, you can call us, or best way, if you can, is go to thecraftstore.com. Thanks, Mel.
Thank you.
Lovely. We will see you at 12 o'clock for the one-day special. Please make sure you're joining us. Stay tuned. I'm going to nip over to the other side of the studio now because I want to see what we've got on the jewellery box. Then we have got Studio Light with Julia, and after that, Rowan-Dean Embroidery.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining us here at the craft store, of course, with an hour of jewellery box. I've been looking forward to this. It's ages since I've done a jewellery show. Let's say good morning to our guest. It's Jane. She's here with us in the studio. Good morning, Jane.
Good morning to you.
Jane, we've had our little meeting beforehand.
Yes.
You've got some gorgeous little kits today.
Thank you. Yeah, it's sort of nice selection today. A little bit of a mixture.
Definitely. We've got some great prices for you as well. Oh, we've got something for everybody. Now, when it comes to Aldridge Crafts, Jane, we've seen you here a number of times, but for anyone that hasn't seen you before, tell us a little bit about yourself and the company and how you found yourself here at the craft store.
Certainly. I think I've been with the craft store now about 3 years, I think. But I've got a little independent craft store in Norfolk where I do beading and mixed media and art supplies, calligraphy, as well as sort of gifts and notebooks and things like that. A really little Aladdin's cave. And yeah, I've been, the shop's been open just over 9 years now, so it's been quite a while.
Wonderful. So, Jane, when it comes to jewellery making itself, did you start when you opened the shop? Was that why you opened the shop, or were you jewellery making beforehand?
I started off as a paper crafter and stamper, and my customers were asking for beads, and I don't like to stock anything that I don't know how to use, so I dived into lots of online tutorials and workshops and taught myself how and fell as much in love with beading as I have with all the other crafts.
Amazing. Oh, and we can see Jane's got such a good eye for colour and for putting the kits together as well. We've got new today, so we're going to start at the very beginning. You are shopping ahead of us as well, which is lovely to hear. Let's have a look at this one. This is so pretty. Jane, I love the colours in this one. We've got pretty greens, we've got blues, we've got purples, we've got yellows. This kit actually makes not only a bracelet but also a keyring as well. This is the Bright Bunny. If we look at the little keyring there, you can see how sweet is this. I love it. We're going to come in nice and close, I think, and have a look at this. How gorgeous. Very pretty colours in here, Jen, as I said, and there's all sorts of different charms in here as well. Is it easy to put together?
It's ever so easy to put together. That's what's nice about these kits is they are aimed at the beginner level, but obviously the more advanced jewellery maker can zhuzh them up and do their own thing extra with them. But this is a really lovely, easy technique if you're just getting started in jewellery making.
How lovely. And to get the bracelet, or enough components to make the bracelet and the keyring as well, including the clasp, which I've got to say is a very good, strong, good quality one as well. All that for just $15.99. You've got full instructions, but we are going to see demonstrations as well, so make sure you stay with us. 022096 is the item number. Do you know, I'm going to have a little bit of a rummage in here as well, just so we can see some of the beads.
You've got various different bunny charms in there. There's sort of just the sort of bunny head. You've got the bunny with the flowers, as well as the beautiful enamel charm. So sort of various different little cute bunnies.
Do you know, I had that the wrong way around, but it takes a while to see which is the right and wrong way, actually. That one is the one with a little flower in its head. It's quite hard to show these to the camera because it's hard to grasp them. But there's all sorts of beautiful beads in here. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, we've got they're all glass beads, and we've got the crackle beads in there, which have got this sort of beautiful crackling effect inside, which catch the light really nicely. And I thought, lovely, vibrant, sort of heading into summer palette for our bunnies.
And we've got all the head pins in here. We've got the charms. Yep. Obviously, you've got the chains as well.
You've got your jump rings as well. Your clasps, and all of my bracelet and charm kits always have a little Just For You charm in there as well, a little star.
Oh, how sweet. And everything comes in a nice little organza bag as well.
Yeah, so it's ideal if you want to give either the finished piece as a gift or the kit as a gift. It works either way.
Love it, absolutely love it. Grab yours, that's the first option. We do have another option under the same item number. Oh, I've got a favourite. I'm drawn to the colours of this one, but we've got the mermaid in here as well, where we're looking again at the bracelet itself, but then also the keyring. Wait until you see the mermaid on the keyring. It really is beautiful. I mean, the charms again in here, Jane, are just delightful. We've got smaller mermaids, we've got shells in here, the beautiful blue turquoises and green beads.
Yeah, I love that colour palette.
It speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Yeah, I must admit, I'm always drawn to this colour palette.
Let's have a look. This is one. Look at how beautiful is that?
There's so much detail on the charms.
Beautiful. Oh, I've got to show you closely the big mermaid as well. We can see this one on the keyring. So instead of the bunny, look at that.
She's rather spectacular, isn't she?
She really is. These these are amazing. And then we've got things like the little tiny shells as well. I do apologise that my hands are a bit clumsy, but you've just got to see these. And I know it's a lovely kit as it is, but if you wanted to break that down and use these in a different way, you've got so many components.
That is the joy of jewellery making. You can add other components in, you can swap charms about, and also I always say I give a serving suggestion on the instructions to give you a guidance of how I've made the bracelet. But it's entirely up to you. You could do one full bracelet if you wanted to, rather than doing a separate key charm and have a really full bracelet.
Absolutely gorgeous. Same item number 022096, both of those at $15.99. Busy on that one. Do you know, I had a feeling the mermaid was going to be the one in the lead. It is at the moment. We'll see if it stays that way. Do stay with us though as we go down the counter, because we've got so much more for you. Now, Alex did come across and have a little sneak peek. She certainly did. She's got her eye on one or two things, I think. Now, the next couple of sets, Jane, are getting value for money. It's just incredible. The first option we've got here is the leaves and the hearts, but there's far more than leaves and hearts in here.
There is. It was tricky to come up with a name for the different sets, to be honest with you, because it's a real sort of different mix, and there's all sorts in there. You've got everything from leaves and hearts to skeletons to caravans to rocking chairs, ice creams. A really lovely mixture.
And you did say, Jane, and we can see here with these samples, that you've put pairs in, so if people do want to create earring pairs, you've got them, but you know, if you want to break these down and use them in different ways as well. Look at the little keys on the ends of the hearts there. Oh, you could put those on key rings and give one to your partner or your best friend or something.
Or you could use them in one of the other bracelet kits if you wanted to add an extra few charms in. Perhaps add the hearts and the stars into one of the other bracelets.
Now we're looking, it is a little bit difficult because some of these are laid so flat, but on this particular sample we've got here, I mean, you've put some of these on the charms. I know you did say to me, Jane, there's so many charms you can't possibly fit them all on, but just to give you a snapshot of some of the, I mean, look, we've got, look at the little rocking chair. Let me just turn that
It's
around.
so unusual, that one. And I like the retro cassette tape as well. That's something a little bit different.
Yeah, we've spotted that one. Oh, absolutely beautiful. The birdhouse. We've got the masquerade. Oh, look at the lock. Yeah, I spotted. There's a crafter van in here. There's a crafter van. Yeah, I've already got my eye on it. Don't worry. I have a little old caravan that I've converted into a crafter van.
Oh, fabulous.
We've got the leaves, obviously, the name of it. Some of these have gone back to front, but you know what? It's hard to tell if they're back to front or not. Oh, look at the little teapot as well. No, it's so hard to show you these properly, but there's some little butterflies in there. We've got hearts, we've got stars. Now, it does say 50 metal charms, but I know in this particular option, Jane, you've added in a few tiny little
There's
hearts
an extra couple.
extras.
Because there were such little gold stars, I thought, oh, I'll give you 4 of those instead of 2. So you actually sneak slightly more than 50 on that particular set.
Oh, do you know what? If you're not turning these into jewellery, think about your card making, think about your journals, think about your albums that you're making, anywhere where you want a little embellishment, sewing crafts, you know, they will all work for those. What a great buy. It makes it just 26p per charm. So you really can see nicely on the screen there, do you know, just an array of what you're getting here. There's little ice creams and all sorts. Now, on the screen, you'll say 50. There is 52 in this one. But do you know what? Even at 50, you don't want to miss out on these, do you? And we've worked that price out, 26p per charm, counting as though there were 50 pieces in there. $12.99 is the price here, $975,242. But there is a second option. Oops, so we're going to show you that now. We've got animals next. These, again, absolutely delightful. We've got animals, we've got insects in here as well. We've got key charms that have been created. So, Jane, you can put a number of different charms all together. You've got those options again. You've got the pairs if you want them for the earrings as well. I'm just having a look, actually, at everything we've got here, because we've got owls, we've got giraffes on here as well. The birds on the hoops. Oh, we've got unicorns.
Got flamingos.
You've really put a lovely selection
flamingos,
together.
bees.
Yeah.
All sorts of different ones. The little dachshunds are very cute as well.
Oh, see if we can spot those.
A few cats.
Very decorative. I'm just going to have a little look at here because I know there's so much on this. It is difficult to see, I know. Well, look at the cat. Oh, we've got fish in there. Yeah, a grumpy cat. There's a dragonfly. Again, one or two of these are facing back to front at the moment, but I'll see if I can spin some of them around. Oh, they're not wanting to go. We'll have a look on this still. There's the unicorn, look. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the little down. The detail is incredible, isn't it? Oh, there's a bean there as well. I've not spotted that. Oh, I've just spotted, we've got paw prints. Oh, I need these. Horseshoes, horses' heads. We've got little cats there as well. The birds flying. What else have we got? Yeah, there's different birds, actually. There's various different ones. The flamingos. I've got to show you flamingo. Got to show you flamingo. Let's see if we can just come in on this one. Love them. Absolutely gorgeous. We are busy on this. $12.99 is the price. Where's the dash shot? Oh, there it is. Oh, this is so hard to hold this so you can see it properly. There we are. Look! A little sausage dog. Oh, I love it.
I
There
seem
it
to be
is.
seeing sausage
Beautiful.
dogs
You can see
everywhere
them.
this week as well. It's everywhere I've been, everyone seems to have dachshunds this week.
Oh, I love these. $12.99, 975-242. Don't forget both options there under the item number. Let's show you another picture so you can really sort of hone in on these. You've got so much for your money, hey. Do you know you're going to use these all over the place? I do think they're lovely for sewing kits as well. I just love the idea of putting little charms
They've all
onto
got a loop
things.
through so that you can sort of sew them through.
Yeah.
So that's the thing with charms, is you can use them for so many different projects.
Wonderful. And of course your mixed media as well. If you wanted to colour those with your waxes, if you are looking at your mixed media or your alcohol inks or something like that, you could do. They are beautiful as they are, and there are different colours, especially on the first kit. You've got a mixture of gold and silver and kind of an antique brass in there as well. Now, another new today. Now, this, again, is absolutely wonderful. We will see Jane using this. This is a really lovely kit. You've got, of course, your jewellery pliers here, but it's not just the pliers. You've got tweezers in there. You've got a little ring for help with your jump rings as well. We've got wire cutters in there. We've got a little bradawl as well. So sometimes you get the beads and you need to clean the hole out. I've never even seen one of those before, but I've come across those beads that need a little bit of a tidy up. $19.99 for this one. Everything comes in that lovely case as well. It is a really good quality kit. 284701 is the item number. Now we're going to go over to Jane. We have got lots more, but we're going to go to Jane for the first demonstration, so do keep an eye on the screen, top side I should say, and bottom, because there'll be different numbers coming up there. Jane, so I'm going to pass it over to you. What are we starting with?
We're starting with the mermaid kit.
Wonderful.
So I couldn't resist having a play with these beautiful beads today. So
okay.
So I've started to lay out all my kit, and I'm using the board from the starter kit. And it's always a good idea when you get your new kit to just separate everything out, work out what all the different components are. And on my instructions, I always make sure I give you pictures as well as the words of what the name of the components are, because I think when you're beginning a new craft particularly, you don't know what the name is of all the components. So if I say grab a jump ring, what's a jump ring? So I always make sure I put lots of pictures on there as well.
Wonderful.
So I'm starting off with my chain, and I can adjust this to length. So obviously I include long enough for you to do both the bracelet and the key charm. And I've got really teeny tiny wrists, so if I buy jewellery, I always end up having to have half the links removed because I've got such tiny wrist. But obviously if you're making your jewellery for yourself, it doesn't matter whether you've got a large, small wrist, you can just sort of do it to size. So in order to open up the rings, these are a nice sort of decorative ring on this particular chain, and we just open these up by using two pairs of pliers, or you can use your round nose and flat nose from the kit. Okay. So I'm just opening those up to shorten that length.
So do you tend to twist to the side rather than pull apart?
You'll see a bit more clearly when I do the jump rings.
Okay.
And then what I start to do is work out my design. So obviously you can feature your charms wherever you wish. If you want to put the big pendant on the main bracelet, you can do. But I can pick out my different little charms and space them along, work out my design before I even start hooking anything on.
Now straight away we can see why it's such a good idea to go for the starter kit, because you can really space everything out perfectly. It's all in front of you. Nothing slides around on there either, does it?
No, it's got that sort of velvety coating, so it stops everything from escaping. But because you've got the curve as well, you can see how it's going to sit when you're actually wearing it, so it's ideal.
If you do want that, bottom of the screen for the details, only $15.99. You'll not regret getting that, actually, because it's going to really be very, very helpful. 289495.
So I'm going to use my little jump ring holder from the kit, and we were having a chat about this before air, and
I've
said,
never
you know,
seen one before.
and I've seen them, but I hadn't actually used them. And when this kit came through and had the one in, I thought, oh, okay, let's have a little go. And I'm like, why have I not got one of these before? Why have I been doing this all along without one of these? Because what it means is that you can do this with just one pair of pliers. So I'm picking up my jump ring, and jump rings are basically a little loop with a break in the top.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is just nestle that in the groove, and even with my shaky hands today, you can see that's now nice and solid in there. All I need to do is just twist sideways, and that opens the ring up. And you don't need to use a second pair of pliers.
Oh, do you know what? It really is handy. I thought there was a little split in the ring, and you slid it up the ring and it opened it out. But now you've done it, and I can see how it works. Even better. I have genuinely never seen one of those before, and now I have. I can see why you won't be without it now.
Exactly. I think it is my new best friend now. So I'm just going to loop my ring onto my chain.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my charm, and I'm going to loop that on there. I've got very shaky hands this morning. I think it's because I haven't had breakfast.
Oh.
There we go. And then I'm going to hook that back in, but it just goes to show you that even if you have got shaky hands like me, you can see that it's how easy it is to do. So I've just reversed that move to close that ring back up. So let me just show you that again.
Do you know what? That is such a time saver.
So all I'm doing is I'm just feeling around on the little jump ring to find out where the break is. So if you can't quite see it, which in the camera lights you can't always see, but you can feel it where you've got that little edge.
Yeah.
And then we slot that in the groove, and then I just literally turn my wrist sideways to open that up. If I've not quite opened it up, I can just re-grip, pop it in. There we go. So we've now got it sort of properly open.
It again. That is genius. And the larger split, presumably, is for a thicker
Yeah, so I could
wire.
do the larger ring on now, if I wished. And then, as you can see, what I'm doing is I'm resting my hand on my board to keep it nice and steady.
Yeah.
So I'm hooking my chain and my charm on, and then we go back in, and again we just twist, and that's then joined on.
Wonderful. And of course that ring does come in the toolkit.
It does, it does. So yeah, it's ever so handy and makes it so much quicker because you haven't got to fight with two pairs of pliers.
Really good idea.
So we're going to start putting our charms on, just with the loops, but obviously we've got to convert our beads to have a little loop as well.
Okay.
So the way that we do that is we use our head pins. Now I've included little short head pins in here so that you don't have to trim them down at all. And what you do is you place your bead on top of your head pin, and then we're going to take our round nose pliers from the kit. Grip the end of the wire between your pliers, and then I just gently push with my thumb to get that curve started while I twist with my wrist.
Okay.
As soon as I get to the point where I can't turn my wrist anymore, I just release, keeping that in contact, just swivel round, and then grip again and turn. And what I'm doing is I'm just gradually pushing that pin upwards so that it will sit next to that loop.
And the nature of the metal, it's very malleable, very soft.
It is. And I'm just going to turn that down so that it looks almost like a spring.
Oh,
so this is a roll down loop.
Yeah.
And you can see that that then gives you a solid loop. So it means that there's no escaping gap for your bead.
Yeah, totally.
So it makes it nice and secure. So I tend to go through and do all of my beads onto their head pins so that I've got all of my beads ready to put onto my bracelet. Now, if you want to keep your loops consistent in size, which becomes more important when you're doing earrings, just take a marker and draw a little line on your round nose pliers so that you've got the same spot to go to each time. And that way you'll make sure that you get the same size loop. But you can see that it's ever so easy to do the roll down loops. And I always make sure that I include an extra few pins, an extra few jump rings. So if you do an odd loop, which to be honest I've done thousands of loops in my time, but every now and then you get some that just don't quite roll as neat as you want, you can just trim it off and start again because you've got some spares in the kit, so there's no need to worry.
That's one of those pretty cracked beads as well that you've got there,
can you see how the light catches them? Really
there.
beautiful.
Very pretty indeed. Yeah, they do catch the light beautifully. In fact, I've just picked up the bracelet that Jane's creating. It really is lovely. So it's got a lovely weight to it as well. Obviously, you can change this depending on the amount of charms and beads that you want to put on there. But Jane's provided you with so many different beads and components here that not only are you going to be able to create the beautiful bracelet, but also the key charm as well. I do want to really see all of that detail there. The little tiny mermaid is so pretty. You've got the shells in there. You've got different styles of beads. I will point out again, really good strong clasps included, not only for the bracelet but also for the keyring as well. They are beautiful. I love the weight of that actually, Jane, because it's important. I think when you jewellery make, if you've got something that's too light,
it just doesn't feel right, does it?
Doesn't feel right, and it doesn't sit properly.
And
either.
also, I like the sound of them as well, because where you've got the
So
metal
do
and
I.
the glass,
Yeah.
they're sort of like quite tinkly.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean there. That is so, so nice. These are great prices, they really are. I've just got to really, while I'm here as well, show you when it comes to the mermaid and also the other kicks, there's two options under this one. You do get, of course, those larger charms, which you can use however you wish, but if you want to put them on the key rings, there's the mermaid. This is one of the wonderful options. This is the one that Jane's working with, and just a reminder as well, in fact we can see it on the charm, we've got bright bunny for you as well. These are lovely little
They
gifts,
are, and the
aren't
pendants as well. If you wanted to, you could use them on a necklace and make a necklace instead.
Oh, these
So,
are
you know,
lovely.
that's the flexibility that you have with these pieces.
Oh, bag hook, key ring, whatever you want to make, you've got all the components there. 022096 is the item number. We'll go back to Jane. Still in the lead is the mermaid, I've got to say.
I expected it to be bunny, I must admit.
Did you?
I did, because I thought all the bright colours, you know, heading into summer. I
There's
thought the
just
bunny
something
might,
about mermaids, so
we'll
isn't
see.
there? Oh.
So once we've got all our beads looped, we can then again design where we want them to be. And you've got options again here. We could sort of dot them about so that you've got a mix all the way through. But you could, if you wanted to, start with the dark blue and then go to turquoise and then the green, the jade, the clear, and have it so it sort of sweeps the colour through instead. So again, that's other choices that you can make to sort of make the bracelet all very much your own. So we've got our little loops on. We're now going to use the same technique that we used before to put the charms on, to join our beads on. So back with our little handy gadget, and we're just going to turn that again so that we've got opened our ring. And again, always take the elements to the jump ring, because it just helps that you're not trying to sort of marry up two moving things. If you can keep that steady, it makes it so much easier to then pop on. And then we're just going to go back in, give that a little twist, and we've now got a bead joined on to our bracelet.
Love it.
And that is really the only techniques that you need to make this entire project, because even your clasps are joined on in the same way. You're just going to take a little jump ring on the end of your bracelet, and you're going to hook on your clasp on one end, and we've given you one larger jump ring to add on to the other side of your bracelet, which your lobster claw will pop into.
Lovely.
And so I mentioned the little Just For You charms that we include in all of our kits. So we've got lots of different designs. If you like these sort of bracelet kits, in our brand shop we've got lots of different other kits there as well, for everything from flamingos and birds and cats and dogs and all sorts.
Oh, and all the different colours, of course. as well, that
Yeah,
come along
and
with
obviously
them.
you can use your, if you go for the charm pack today, you can also go and, you know, add extra elements into
Do you know,
into the
charm packs, I've got to
bracelets.
say, are very busy. We've got so much on the shop. We've only seen a fraction of what we've got on offer this morning. The more I look at this toolkit as well, the more I think I need to treat myself to that. If you haven't got the correct pliers, if you haven't got one of those rings, do you know, this is a great set, because you do get them in the case as well. But we're looking at the screen, the main details there for the bracelets. You've got those two options. So you have, of course, got the bright bunny, and you've got the mermaid as well. There you can see it all comes with a handy little organza bag, which is pretty to keep for yourself, but if you're going to give this, it makes it even more special. Love the colours of bright bunny, actually. Gorgeous. $15.99 022096. Now, while we're here as well, we're going to remind you about the starter kit, because I think, again, if you're looking for a new craft, if you haven't got one of these, maybe you've started jewellery making or using beads and different findings, but you haven't got this, it's going to really, really be worth your while again. $15.99 is the price, $289,495 is the item number. You also get the findings in there, not just the board. You've got lobster clasps, you've got jump rings in there, nickel-free earring hooks are in there as well. You've got more head pings, tiger tail, which is the cord. You know, you've got all sorts. And it all comes in that handy little box as well, which is really, really good. So, again, another great gift. You know, if you want to gift for someone, maybe go for one of the sets or some of the beads and go with the starter kit as well. So they've got everything they need to get going. Don't forget about those tools. Right, now we are very, very busy for the charms. I am not surprised. I think it only takes you to fall in love really with one of these. I mean, you're going to love them all, but if there's one in particular that stands out, it's like, I've got to have them. Got to have them. Let's have another look at the first option. So you've got the leaves and the hearts first of all, but it's far more than that. We have got things like the rocking chair in there. We've got the skeletons that you can see here. Everything provided in pairs, so if you want to make earrings, you can. Rocking chairs we're going to see as well. We've got padlocks, we've got birdhouse there. Which way am I going here? Let's go this way. Look, the mask there, the mask. Oh, look at the stiletto. Didn't spot that one before. It could be Cinderella's shoe. There's the ice cream. Look, you've got stars in there, little hearts. Now, in this particular kit, you do get gold and silver. There's a little bit of antique brass in there as well. There's the butterfly, the tree. That could be the tree of life. We've got the little teapot. We've got leaves. Oh, there's the cassette. Who still has cassettes? Oh, I've got a cassette that's got... I'm sure I haven't got a cassette player at the moment, but I've got a cassette. No, this is really odd, actually. I had my fortune told a long time ago, and and everybody was given a cassette at the time with the predictions on there. Mine was very, very accurate, and I've still got that cassette. So. Yeah, it was very accurate. Yeah, it was. Oh, I'm going all shivery and spooky. Yeah, it was. 975242 is the item number. That's one option. We've got another option coming up. Now, leaves and hearts, we are very busy. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone on that particular option. The animals are next. Wow, nearly 40% of the stock has already gone. I'm not surprised, though, with animals. The fact that you've got unicorns in there, you've got bees, you've got birds, you've got horses, you've got owls, you've got the dachshund, which is just delightful. You've got a whole array of different beautiful animals. Oh, I've just spotted something else. Can I pick this one up? Because I don't know what it is. What's this one? What's this one? Let's have a close look. Isn't that nice? It's like a trumpet shape.
Oh, there's a little flower.
Yeah, the little flower. Isn't that lovely? Really like that. I'm going to pick the dachshund up because everybody loves this one. I'm going to have to hold this in different places so you can see. There's his little head. We're just coming nice and close. There he is. There's his little bottom. And let me see if I can show you. It's a hole. There he is. Oh, I feel like I'm suffocating him there. I want to put him down. There he is, $12.99, 975242. Remember, item number the same for both of those options. You can go for both if you wish. Make sure it's multiples of 2. Works out at only 26p per charm if you're counting that you've got 50 in each set, but you actually got 52 in one of them, so that's a bonus. Now, the toolkit, I'm so impressed with this. I love the fact it comes in a nice case as well, so you can pop that into your bag, you can travel around with it. You're not going to lose, if you put everything back in place and you zip that up, you're not going to lose those individual tools as well. So you can see you've got your different pliers, you've got the wire cutters in there, tweezers in there, the bradawl is in there as well. You've got that very wonderful ring. I just think that is so useful. Now I've seen it, I think, why have I never seen that before? That is genius. $19.99 for the kit itself. 284701 is the item number. Lovely. Now, something else that we haven't seen, but it's always busy. And I know Jane did tell us before the show, if these sell out, we're not sure when we can get any more. Jane's struggling to get these, and they're always popular. These are absolutely beautiful. And we have a look at the samples here as well. These are your Millefiori beads. Now, every time I see Millefiori beads, it's like, how much work has gone into these? Anybody who's seen me make the canes out of polymer clay or has does that themselves or has seen it, this is how these are made. It's like little tiny sticks of rock that are sliced really thinly, but then they're cast into the resins to create these beautiful beads. They are stunning. They're absolutely stunning, Jane. And it will be an assortment, won't it, if people are ordering these?
It will be, yeah. You get 15 strands. You get 5 strands of each of the different shapes, but they will vary greatly. I try to make sure that you haven't got sort of two similar shapes, that you've got 2 similar strands, that they're all a variety. But you might get some large and some really small, but they're just a beautiful selection. And you can use just, lone beads and a set of earrings, to make a beautiful pair of earrings, just using a couple of beads.
Absolutely gorgeous. And the price, again, to say you've got 15 strands there, £24.99. Grab these while we've got them in stock. 788 783 is the item number. They're going to go. They're going to go. We're not going to say, oh, we can put some on extended, because Jane cannot get hold of these right at this moment. So this is the stock she's got left. 40% of the stock already gone. Make sure you grab yours as quickly as possible. Now, moving on again. Now, I want to show you actually something. You may have spotted it already, but we've got some more beads for you. And I'm actually wearing a necklace that Jane has put together, and this caught my eye, and it was at the back of the set, and I said, do you know, we might miss it there, so if I wear it, hopefully everybody can appreciate how pretty this actually is. So the beads that we've got on offer for you, this is just an idea of something that you could create. So we'll come in nice and close. Now, I do tend to wear necklaces quite high up. I like something that, isn't too long. It tends to be because it suits what I wear on necklines and jumpers and things. But I just love that is so pretty, and it's not heavy.
No, it's dainty, and yet it's still got that pizzazz.
Really do. That is lovely. Pizzazz, yeah, great word. Great word. Let's have a look at these, because you've got 14 strands. These are glass beads. There are more samples here as well. Another sample that really caught my eye was this one. I love the bracelet. We're looking at the strands there. So you've got the different colours, but more ideas of what you could create. That is so pretty. I mean, you could wear that with a denim jacket. You could wear it when you dress down. You could wear that with an evening dress.
You can,
so
versatile. And they're just such a good sort of set of beads to have in your stash, because they're good mixer beads. If you want to use them with sort of something like the Millefiori, so that the Millefiori is the sort of hero bead, but at the same time you can use the little beads as the hero beads by just forming different pattern bracelets.
Definitely, so much for your money here. £19.99 is the price. 487 159. That's your item number. Don't miss out on those as well. Now, if you were to count those beads individually, there'd be over 1,100 beads. That is a lot for your money. There's so much you can do with them as well. Now, talking about the Millefiori beads, we did think this might happen. Limited stock. Please check out your baskets. Do not miss out on these. 15 strands for £24.99. You get the most beautiful assortment as well. And every time you look at these, you've got to understand that somebody has sat and made those little ornamental pieces that are cast within these beads as well. 788 783 is the item number. Be very, very quick. Now, we've got something else for you as well. These are a great buy. Go for something. We've got different options, I believe, here. There's over 5,000. Did you get them all?
Yeah, all 3 pots.
I thought it was an option.
No, you get all three tubs.
Whoa, they're going in my basket after this show. 5,000 jump rings here. You've got... Sorry, that was a bit... Yeah, I thought it was a choice, and I thought, what a great price for all those, and you're getting 3 of them. And I love the little boxes as well.
Yeah, that's the ideal thing. They keep them nice and neatly stored, and obviously you've got your range of sizes in silver, which is the most sort of popular colour most people use. But then you've got all your colours as well in 2 sizes as well.
So we're going to show you these.
That will go nicely with the charm kit too.
Amazing value. Oh, don't miss out on those. Don't miss out on those. Make sure. I'd multi-buy on those, seriously. I use jump rings a lot for all sorts of reasons. 698 741 is the item number. I've got to go for the toolkit now, because I need that ring. I need that ring just to try to split so many nails. I keep ignoring the pliers and trying to...
Oh, I know you do. Try and do something on the quick, don't you? And it's,
Oh, I've split so many nails. Yeah, you need the proper tools. 698 741. 5,000, in fact, 5,000 upwards of jump rings there. I still can't get over that.
Yeah, you'll have plenty of jump rings.
Oh, lovely. Back over to you, Jen.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you a nice little quick demo here. Going back to our charm kit. I'm going to show you how to put together the little earrings, the little dangle earrings with
wonderful.
the hearts. So, yeah, they're quite nice, these little heart chimes, because they've actually got... they've got a ring top and bottom,
Okay,
which
yeah.
means that you can suspend something off the bottom as well. And we're going back to the same technique that I showed you before. So back on with our lovely new little gadget that we're both in love with, a little jump ring holder. And then we're going to go again with our pliers. And we're going to just slot that in the little groove and turn that to open. Then we're going to hook on the base ring of our heart. And I've picked out some little flowers. Little leaves, rather. And that then suspends our little leaf off of our heart.
Oh, nice.
The earring hooks come in the starter kit, so if you haven't got any already, and the earring hooks in our starter kit are nickel free, so which is quite often the component that people have a sensitivity to.
Yeah.
And to open up the earring hook, you just simply, again, you just turn that sideways to open the loop.
Okay.
We're then going to take our loop from our heart on. Oops, not open that quite enough, so we'll go back in. We hook that on, turn that back closed, and we've now got our little earring done as quickly as that.
That is really pretty.
And obviously, you know, with all the charms in here, you can make, you know, if you do like to do craft fairs and now they're opening back up again,
Of course,
you know, it's
yeah.
ideal if you want to just sort of top up your stock. I find a lot of customers come in the shop because I sell them in bigger quantities of each design in the shop. You know, it can work out expensive if you're getting 5 of these and 10 of
Yeah,
these,
that's
whereas
true.
a nice little set to get just a couple of each is ideal for just topping up your earrings, either for yourself or if you like to do
Lovely.
little stores.
Do you know, the more I look at these charms as well, I'm thinking, if you go for the jump rings, because you get upwards of 5,000 because it's such a good buy, you could put lots of sort of jump rings together or put your charms in space. I can just imagine them on the front of books, on journals, on albums. I mean, journal making is so huge.
It's ideal, yeah, and you can obviously you can sew them on because they've all got loops, but obviously if you're fixing them onto journals, there's no reason why you can't glue them on as well. You can colour them up with your alcohol inks, but
Yeah.
I'm love all my mixed media stuff as well as my jewellery. So yeah, this particular set I think really appeals to me because of all the different colours. I do like the fact that you've got the golds and the brass in here. It works really nicely for doing mixed media pieces, especially those padlocks and the big wings and
Is
sort
that
of
a little tractor or something I can
Yes,
see
there's tractors
there?
in there
no,
too.
I didn't spot that before.
Yeah. So many in here, yeah. They've
My favourite's still
tractors
the
and
caravan.
teapots and
Or is it
ice
the
creams.
spooky
Have you found the
cassette?
ice creams yet?
Yeah, the ice creams
There's
in this
little
one.
leaves, there's a couple of little butterflies in flight, the lovely big flower.
I love the tree as well. Oh, do you
And the
know,
little
almost
masquerade
40% of the
mask.
stock gone on this particular option. The animals, oh, busier on the animals, half the stock gone. Oh, can we have a look at the little owl? So I'm going to pick one up. Owls are such a favourite. We've got giraffes and everything in here. Let me show you the little owl. There we are. Look, how sweet. Absolutely beautiful. Oh. Do you know what I found with charms like this as well? I mean, especially the flatter ones, such as the owl there. If you imprint them into your air dry clay or something as well, you can take a print from them and just do effects into things. So you could maybe make something, imprint into it, and then use that as a charm afterwards. Both of these options under that one item number 975242, only $12.99. Now, we did say you need to be very quick with something, didn't we? Did you get there? Did you manage to secure yours? The Millefiori beads have gone. Technically, that means any stock that's in baskets, check those baskets out to secure yours. If you don't do that, if we get any bounce back, we'll let you know. But as it stands, they've technically gone, and Jane cannot get any more as it currently stands. So we're definitely going to see any more today. That's it. Right, OK, let's come back again, because there's something else we didn't show you. The flower bracelet. Lots of lovely colours. I believe the colours may vary a little bit in the kits, Jane,
Yeah,
on this one.
you'll get the same size and quantity of the flowers, but the colour mixes will vary.
But you've got lots of beautiful colours, haven't you? So I'm sure you'd be happy with anything you got there. These make really pretty little flowers. Again, this could be earrings you're creating again. It could be the bracelet. You could use these as charms for different things as well. Very pretty, delicate colours, aren't they?
They are really soft and beautiful. And I must admit, I think this would go quite nicely as well if you treated yourself to the bunny bracelet. You could actually do a little bit of a mix and put some of the flowers and the beads together, because the colour palette complements each other.
Definitely. Or the strands of beads that we've got, the glass beads also, you could mix those in as well, because they come in all sorts of different colours. Really nice set again, lots to go at. Maybe you want to get children involved, maybe you're looking at parties in the future. Teenagers would love this as well. You could have a jewellery making party, so everybody gets to make something and then take it home, so you might want to multiply on some of these as well. £9.99 is the price on this one, 723395 is the item number. Instructions are included, but of course, with the demonstrations from Jane, you get a head start on that. So we're going to head right back to Jane now. Okay,
Yeah, so
Jane.
I've got everything again, sort of starting to sort it out on my board. So you get all your same components again with your chain and your head pins and your jump rings and your clasps. And as I say, just touching on the instructions, you'll see that you get nice big sort of clear pictures on there, and lots of pictures of how to actually do all the different turns and rolled loops. So
Jane, if you turn that around and just put it back under again, because we're on the... If you spin it round so it's facing you, because we're on the... That's it.
Of
That's
course,
it.
yeah. I haven't got the screen in front of me today, so yeah. I just thought I'd challenge you all to turn upside down. So yeah, so you've got all your pictures on here which take you through how to do the loops, or you've got an explanation. So whether you learn better by words or by pictures, you've got those sort of guides there for you.
Wonderful.
So we're going to start with our little tiny... You find in this kit you've got little tiny seed beads. And what we're going to do is we're going to feed our flower onto our head pin.
Okay. They've almost got a frosted look, these flowers, haven't they?
They have. Actually, it's round the other way, isn't it? I'm going back to front now. So we're going to feed the seed bead onto our head pin, and that just sort of nestles up to the head of the pin. And then we're going to feed that through our flower, and you can see that that's going to create our little pretty centre for our flower. So all you're going to do is just hold that in.
Yeah.
And again, the same technique we used before. We're going to take our round nose pliers and we're going to grip that and just gently push with your thumb and just make it a nice natural movement. Your wrist shouldn't be turning in directions it doesn't want to turn. And you might find that you actually do yours the opposite direction. When I've taught this to lots of customers, some will work at a completely different angle. There is no right or wrong. As long as it's comfortable for you, you might turn it that way rather than that way.
That's good to hear.
And there is no right or wrong direction to do it. As long as the end result is that you form that little loop.
And it is so neat,
It's whatever's comfortable. So we'll show you that again. So we're going to feed our little seed bead on. Now you might find this, I put plenty of seed beads in the kit, you might find there's an odd one that's a little snug on the pin, and don't worry about that, because we make sure we put extras in for that. Or obviously if you've got the other toolkit, sometimes it just needs a little nudge through with the bradawl. So again, we're going to turn that loop nice and gently, and you'll find again this one's got extra pins in, so if when you're first starting out the first few aren't quite going to plan, that's not a problem, you've got plenty in there. Now I'm going to try and do one a little bit wonky so I can show you an idea of how to straighten it up as well.
Okay. I can see these on bookmarks and all sorts.
Yeah, again, you can use them in all sorts of projects. So if your loop goes a little loose, like so, you don't need to worry. All you need to do is just grab your other pair of pliers, which I've hidden at the moment. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Talking of pliers, the toolkit has just gone limited stock. Grab yours, well worth getting this, even if you've already got some pliers. The fact that you've got the case, you've got the snips, you've got the tweezers, the bradawl in there, and that very, very useful ring. 3 pairs of pliers, because you've got the wire cutters, so to speak, and the 2 bead pliers as well, or the wire pliers. So a really, really, again, a great gift as well if you know somebody who wants a kit, you know, or starting out on a new craft. It's a lovely way to keep these all so nice and neat and compact together. 284701 is the item number.
They're a nice little portable set as well.
They are really
So if you like to sort of
portable,
take your jewellery making with you
Yeah.
in your craft van,
Yeah.
then you can sort of, you know, have a nice little handy set, keeps everything all together. So we're going back to our jump rings again. So same technique as we did before, opening our little rings up. Now obviously if you haven't got these rings, all you would do is just use your second pair of pliers. But you can see how much easier it is with that little gadget. We're going to hook it onto our bracelet, and we're going to hook that onto our loop again. And then we're going to go in and we're going to close that ring again. Now, if that's not quite closed up, just give it a little sideways twist until it lines up. You can always feel when the ends come into contact. So, and that's the start of putting our bracelet together. You'll find you've got beads in here as well, lovely little sparkly rondelle beads. They've got lots of lovely facets to them, so they're really twinkly and sparkly. And we're going to set those on a loop in the same way that we did with our mermaid bracelet. So everything goes onto a pin and then goes onto our bracelet. So what I tend to do again with this kit was I would go through, I would put all my flowers and all of my beads onto little loops ready to put on, and then I would sit and work out my design. Where am I going to have my big flowers?
Right. I'm just going to let everybody know, Jane, that the pliers have technically sold out. That means again,
that doesn't
all
surprise
stock
me.
Allocated. No, it
It's
doesn't
such a lovely
either. It looks
set.
like I've missed out again today.
I'm back again in July, so I'll just have to see if I can get some more for July.
Oh yes, please do.
But again, we can just sort of measure out our beads, put our design together. But that's what's so lovely about jewellery making, is the design is yours. So if you want to add some extra charms in that you've already got, if you want to add some beads in, you can just play around with that design and make it, you know, everything's going to be unique to you, because, you know, if everybody makes this bracelet up, they're all going to put it flowers in slightly different positions. So you put your own twist on that.
Yeah, if you go for the starter kit as well, you've got those extra components in there.
You
those extra
have. I mean, that's just a
findings.
good all-rounder. And again, it comes with a handy little storage box as well. So you'll get your jump rings in there. You'll get lobster claw clasps, toggle clasps, head pins, earring hooks, and crimp beads as well as a 10-metre roll of tiger tail wire, which is the beading wire we use for the necklaces. So it's a really good all-round starter kit, that one. And the boards are just so useful. They come in so handy for sort of setting everything out.
Do you know, it hits home when you watch the demonstrations and you see all the numbers around there. For anybody that hasn't used one of these will think, well, why do you need all these numbers? What's it all about? But it makes it very clear straight away and how much easier you're going to set everything out. You're going to space things properly. You're going to coordinate your beads properly as well. So it's well worth grabbing this. The fact that you do get those findings in there as well, the ones that Jane has mentioned, all for $9.99. Oh, that's not. Oh, it's at the bottom, $15.90. Oh, Joe, I was doing it again. You see, I'm just taken aback by these prices. $15.90. It's bottom of the screen. $289, $495. Side of the screen, of course, is the bracelet, the flower bracelet. But yeah, grab yours. Grab yours if you haven't got that starter kit. I love watching you make these little loops, you know. Once you get going and you can see how quickly they come together, it looks really easy. They make perfect little smooth loops as well. Because again, the metal that you're using is so malleable. It doesn't break,
so easy
it doesn't
to turn.
split.
No,
it
they
does
are
the
so
job.
easy to turn, and they're also so much more secure than a standard loop. I mean, obviously, in certain circumstances, like if you're doing earrings, where a sort of the traditional loop, which sort of has a little gap to it, is a better loop to do. But for something like this, it's so much more secure because you've got that solid loop.
Yeah, I can see
Your beads
that.
aren't, you know, because obviously if you're wearing a bracelet, it's going to get a little bit of wear and tear. It might catch on your clothing every now and then. You want to make sure that your pieces are on there really nice and secure. So it really helps with that.
True. Even putting your coat on or something like that, you know, you're catching things. So, yeah, do bear that in mind. Thank you, Jane. Let's have another look at the flower bracelet, of course. We have got the bracelet here. You've got all sorts of goodies in this one. Again, you've got those components to create a bracelet. You can split this down. You can make whatever you wish from it, really. Great for your charms, again, or your bag, not handles, your bag clasps, or something that you attach to a pencil case, perhaps. You know, so many different ideas. Now, you will get an assortment of colours. They will vary, but you'll get the same amount of pieces and the same size pieces in each kit. Busy on this one. Almost half of the price, can't get the words out. Over half of the stock has gone at $9.99. That's all it is for this one. 723395. Now, the glass beads. Now, don't forget the necklace that I'm wearing here has been created. It's just one idea. This is... a lovely way of buying beads in different colours. They are glass beads, as I say. You've got those lovely little sizes in here as well. So whether you want to mix them with other beads, whether you want to be very creative, you can see the little seed beads have been wound around this one and pieced together. Really pretty. You know, we've got more samples here as well. The bracelet, we've got necklaces. You know, use them in conjunction with some of the other kits as well to add in extra detail or extra colours. Really do love this. Very nice, yeah. I can see that so easy. I mean, holiday wear as well. We like to take, you know, clothes away on holiday and wear accessories that match. You could actually be sat, if you're lucky enough to go somewhere that's got the green light, because I was listening to the radio yesterday, there's people on planes now, you know, going off to Portugal. You could be sat by the pool. Take this with you. This is a great kit to take away and then be wearing it in the evening.
Exactly. And also you can sort of do different variations to go with different outfits, or something that's got a little bit more sparkle to it for day wear and evening wear. And so, you know, it's so versatile, you can make it your own.
Definitely. Grab these while you can. 14 strands of glass beads in those beautiful colours. 487159 is the item number here. Oh, right. You know when I see a bargain, I don't even need to see the details. You get over 5,000 jump rings. All 3 sets. Not one. You don't have to choose. You're getting them all for $19.99. These are really busy. I am not surprised. 698741 is the item number. I can say it with my eyes closed because it's such a good bargain. I can remember it. Did I get that right? Yes, 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 yes. Is there any left for me? Because I'll need these. $19.99, 698741, as I say, is the item number. We are busy on them. You've got almost that sort of antique brass in there. You've got the silver, you've got the gold. You know, you've got every colour that you need. You've got so many different jump rings. And again, if you want to attach things together and loop jump ring into loop,
you can just make them into a little extension chain. We sort of lengthened the chain, didn't we, that you're wearing this morning, just with a few jump rings. Nice and quick.
Do you know, I'm going to... Oh, no, that one's sealed up.
I've got one
that's not
open
sealed
up here if someone wants to pass it to you.
We'll see Jane's, but yeah, I just want to tip them out and count them to make sure there's over 5,000. There is. I bet there's far more. 698741. I wouldn't really count them. I take Jane's word for it. You can see how many get in
to be honest, I took my manufacturer's word for it. I wasn't going to say count all the jump rings out.
Oh, it's something else that's proving very, very busy, very popular, and that is our starter kit. Now, you do get some findings with this as well. You can see those on the picture on the screen. So you get that storage box, you get different findings. We can see them. You know, the jump rings, there's lobster clasp in there, there's crimps in there, there's earring hooks, head pins are in there, tiger tail as well, so you can make those beautiful necklaces. The design board Jane is going to talk us through. I'm just holding one as well so you can see the size of it. Hopefully you can sort of judge the size a little bit more clearly. 289495 is the item number. So we'll let Jane talk around this again, just in case you came in a little bit later into the show or you're still confused as to how this works. Right, Jane, OK, over to you.
So we've got our nice little caddy. Mine isn't quite complete because I've been using it for lots of demonstrations, so there is actually more you get in yours than this one. But you've got the lovely toggle and bar clasps, which are really pretty. You've got your lobster claw clasps. You've got your nice long head pins, so if you're doing nice long drop earrings, they're ideal as well. You'll get a reel of tiger tail, either in white or silver. You'll get your earring hooks as well. And what I haven't got in here is my jump rings and crimp beads as well. So you get all those too. And they come obviously in a nice little storage case to keep everything together. And the design board is ideal. You've got your 3 grooves going round so that you can design your pieces on the angle that they will sit round the neck. And obviously you've got your measurements, and they start from central so that you can actually design your piece up.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So if you know what size piece that you need, you can go either by inches or by centimetres to run that through. And make it to length. And what's quite nice is that you can then design your piece so that you've got your focal point in the centre and then have that design running up the board, and then you can extend it out as long as it needs to be. If you're doing a nice long necklace, you can take that all the way up to 17.5 inches.
Perfect.
Which is a really lovely length. But, you know, lots of little compartments to keep yourself all organised as well. And it's got that lovely velvety finish, so it stops your beads and
Do you know, the
components jumping
compartments
about.
are really important, I think, as well, because you don't want to be turning and twisting and reaching to the side and rummaging through. So the fact that you kind of pre-plan it, get everything ready in those compartments first of all.
And the other thing I love about this too is, as we all have to quite often craft on the go, you can have everything separated out, and if you then need to just put it to one side, I tend to just put a little bit of card or something over the top, or keep a little box to put it in, and you can literally pick it up, put it to one side, pick it up later. That's how I've prepped all my demos today. They're all in little boards ready to go, all stacked on top of each other, so perfect to sort of, you know, be on the go.
You could go for more than one of these then and do the same thing. You know, if you're making a lot of beads and jewellery, you could do that. Maybe if you are going to be going to those fairs again, you could sit and make jewellery, as, you know, it would attract customers in, wouldn't it? They could see you actually putting things together as well. I'll let them have a go. 289495 is the item number, only $15.99. Let me just hold you the board up again. I haven't got the findings here, but I have got the board, so you can see that there. Those compartments, as I say, are so useful. Oh, I've got it wrong, way up. I should know, shouldn't I? Because you've got the curve at the bottom. There you are. There you are. And I haven't even got an overhead camera, so I've got no excuse. Let's have a look at the charms again. These have proved so popular. Yeah, they've both been busy, actually. I would go for one of each if you can afford them. Do you know, the price here, $12.99 for 50. In this case, with the flowers and leaves, there's actually 52. We're pretending they're not there, but they are. You will get them. Two little extra stars there, the little gold stars. You can just see one. I've just spotted that heart as well. It's almost got sort of a
the little round heart with
the
with the pattern on is really pretty.
It is, isn't it? I love the rocking chair as well.
It's something different, isn't it? No, it's a very unusual charm, that one.
Masquerade charm there as well. I adore. One of my favourites actually is the lock in this one.
There's so much detail on there.
Yeah. Really do like that, and of course, yeah, it's got to be the
and many of the charms are double-sided as well. There's only a few of them that sort of need to be a certain way round, so as they turn on, if you're wearing them on a piece of jewellery, it doesn't matter which way round you see them.
Which is a bonus as well. I love the little teapot as well. Oh, I just fancy a cup of tea. So that's the leaves and hearts. And then the animals, these have been very busy. Almost 70% of the stock has gone. Do you know, there's so many charms on this one chain. It is quite difficult to sort of make them out. But it's probably easier than me trying to pick them up and get my fingers in them.
There's foxes on there as well. We didn't mention the foxes. Yeah, there's two different types of foxes on there too.
What's the oh, what's this one? I want to show this one as well. Can we just have a quick look? We haven't got long left. I know we've only got seconds left. Look,
little horses,
horse as well. Love it, love it. $12.99. Oh, no, there's no snails. I want one with snails in, Jane.
Oh, I should look out for that one for the next one.
Wonderful. Yeah, I've got to think about snails. Right, OK, 975-242. Go for those. One of each if you can. You are not going to regret that. You're getting so much for your money there. Oh, we've had a busy show. What a lovely hour to do. It's been lovely doing jewellery box. Jane, thank you so much. Can't wait to see you back again. Just find some snails. See you very soon. Oh, please, Jane. Coming in next, we've got Studio Light. It's Karen Jones. Well, it's not Karen Jones, it's our Julia, but it's all about Karen Jones. Then we've got Rowan Dean and Crafty Devils, one day special.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, good morning. I'm with Julia. Hello, Julia.
Hello, hi everybody.
Now, we've just been raving about how fun these stamps and dies are, and what a bargain you've got.
It's incredible. I mean, these are such fun. Yeah. They are really lots of fun, and you'll kind of build your own stories and kind of give personalities to your missies.
Yes, that's what they are.
And but yeah, they are lots and lots of fun, and such an incredible price, because we've got a die set and 3 stamp sets which are brand new.
Yep.
Yeah, at the price that you'll see when Alex tells you, incredible prices.
Amazing. So we're just having a look at some samples. So basically what you can do is sort of build characters, can't you, with these?
Absolutely, yeah. You can change the hair,
you
can change the clothing, you can change the facial expressions.
Yeah.
When you get to the little stamp set, there's just tons. I mean, there are like 6 mouths in there, you know, and 4 or 5 different tops to your top.
Yes, yeah.
And there's just absolutely loads. I've had a ball with them, and I only just wish I had more time, really. But they are incredible.
Excellent. So what we've done on screen for you is we've popped the complete collection. Now, don't be fooled by that £9 saving, because there's actually savings. You know, I like doing that. There's actually savings that carry over from the individuals or the sort of the pairs that we've got for you. Plus, it's also on a freedom discount. So it's a phenomenal set of deals. So let's break it down then. We'll leave the full collection on the screen, but so which one are we looking at here? Oh yeah, right. So we're looking at the lovely dies, stamps and dies. So you can see we've got eyes there.
Yeah.
You've got the shape of the face, the hair. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got lots of different variations that you can build with the hair, and we'll look at that when we come to demonstration.
Yeah.
And you've also got a speech bubble and the word hello that you can die cut as well.
Yeah.
Then you've got one set of eyes and a nose and a couple of different mouths. You've got little sentiments that will go in your speech bubble, but within the complete collection there are other sentiments that will fit in your speech bubble. And then you've got some necklace pieces as well that you can put on her. I mean, there's also the facility within the die to do dies to do a choker as well, so you don't have to stamp a necklace if you don't want to. It's just so versatile, and it's so much fun for children and adults alike.
Excellent. I love the idea of doing like storybooks and things. I think that's fabulous. Now, if you did want this set individually, it's at the bottom of the screen. £10.49. Now you're going to save £3.50 on that one. So remember that £3.50, because it'll all add up, and then you'll see what I mean about what brilliant saving we've got on the complete collection. Then if we come to these 2 fabulous stamps, I mean, tons again of stamps.
There's just loads. I was doing a Facebook Live yesterday, and Alu Sims was watching, and she said to me, how many stamps are there on that set, Julia? Because there's just loads. I said, there's too many for me to count, really. There's just, and we're looking at the cuties there. So the cuties, you've got 2 reasonable size ones, or good size ones, and one's holding a mobile phone and one's got a heart.
Love
and
it.
then of course you've got little sentiments that are going to fit into those areas as well.
That is cute.
They're very easy to fussy cut as well.
Yeah.
Then you've got 4 little ones as well.
Yeah.
I think it's called Pets, this set. So you've got one with the balloon, then you've got one holding a teacup, you've got one with a hat, and then one with a bunch of roses.
Yeah.
So I mean, one could be a guinea pig, one's perhaps a dog, one perhaps a cat. But then you've also got, you could actually put some of the sentiments within the balloon if you wanted to. You've got little hearts, you've got a teacup that's separate, you've got a little hat that's separate, so you can put the bigger cuties can have the little hat
Adorable.
on. So it's so versatile. And then you've got your missies.
Yes, so we can.
These are smaller than your die set size missy.
Okay.
Tons and tons of sentiments. You've got a speech bubble there, which is easy to fussy cut, or you can just stamp directly to your card. You've got one kind of, again, a top body piece, which has the start of a hairline on it. Then you've got 5 different hairs that you can put on there.
Amazing.
There's 6 mouths. There's a couple of different, several different eyes. You've got earrings. You've got matching necklaces. You've got hairbands. You've got different tops. You've got there's just tons in there. It's incredible.
Amazing.
When you start playing with them.
Yeah, this is definitely going to keep you having loads of fun and occupied. So if you want to go for that as a pair, that's at the bottom of the screen. It's $14.98. Here we're saving £5 on this pair. So we've already added, we're adding together £3.50 and the £5 saving. So we're up to £8.50 already. Then coming down to the bottom, let's do those two. So we've got some fabulous paper pads and washi tapes.
Yes, so the paper pads are double-sided, so you've got a slightly different colour on the other side, on the one side to the other. And that means obviously you can choose. You've got the one set which is perfect for your skin tones, and the other set that you're looking through right now, which is your pastels, which is going to be great for your clothing. And of course you can use some of the little stamps in the set to add detail to your clothing if you want to. Or of course you can use that for your mats and layers as well. And they both of those paper pads coordinate perfectly with the washies that are on there, and they're very thin washi tapes. So they're great for kind of almost doing like a pinboard kind of thing. You know, when you get your old photographs and you just put the little corners on, so you can do that sort of thing with them. Or you can do little tiny borders, a little background.
I'll pick that up in a minute. Sorry, Julia.
But yeah, so they're really useful.
They tone brilliantly, don't they?
They are perfect match.
Excellent. So if you want to go for that pair of paper pads and the washi tape, that is £16.46. We've popped it at the bottom of the screen, and the saving on that one is a further £5.50 there. Lovely. So again, that carries over. So we're up to £14 saving. Then we've also got these two lovely little pads.
So you've got a pattern. Well, first of all, you've got the which one have you got? Yeah, that's the pattern paper pad. So that one's got some planes and some patterns in. So straight away, you've got your background pieces and you've got your mats and layers. You've also got your pattern clothing that you might want to use as well.
Nice.
Save every single tiny little scrap. Every little scrap, because you can actually cut your earrings and your other embellishments with your dies out of those.
Nice.
And then you've got this one now. This has got vellum inlays as well, so you can see that's a vellum on top of a pattern paper. So you can see how they work perfectly together, but you can use them separately if you want to. And there's also banners in there, sentiments in there, but that you can always you see how they put the paper pad together, how they would sit on top of the coloured papers with the vellum.
Really nice.
Yeah, really, really special.
That one's my favourite. Cool. So if you want to go for those two paper pads, that's at the bottom of the screen for £11.48, saving a further £3.50. So what are we up to now?
£17.50, isn't it?
Say that again, Julia.
£17.50. 17.50. 17.50.
There you go. We're up to that. Ross is like, you did that quicker than Ross in my ear. Love that. Now, if you go for the complete collection, so that £17.50 carries over. You'll also get this lovely set of sentiments as well. And then on top of that, you've got that further £9 saving. And even better, it's on a freedom discount. This is why Julie was saying this is crackers. I mean, brilliant, but crackers.
Yeah. I would definitely take advantage of it. It's so usable.
Yes.
I mean, obviously, you can see with your sentiments, you've got some... The font is beautiful of the main pieces, but then you've got little strip sentiments as well that are lovely to use, and they're going to go on your tiny scraps of card.
Yeah, so definitely don't chuck anything away. So look at this, look at these samples. We've got some more to show you a little bit later on as well, but you're going to have so much fun with this. Now, if you're a Freedom member, remember that £17.50 carries over, and then you get a further, I think it's 10% off the price that's on screen as well. So £31.50 is what you're saving in total with the Freedom discount.
Crikey.
I know. Your face.
Wow. Get in my basket.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. And don't forget as well, of course, as a Freedom member, your postage is covered. Even better than this, what are we doing today? You are spreading the cost if you want to. So for today, your first instalment is £22.46, and we will send you all of this. And you're going to have tons of fun with this. Right, 216-879. Now, right, we are getting very busy because now I think you can see how much fun you're going to have, and also the savings. And no surprise then, Julia, over 20% of the stock's gone.
Good, I'm so pleased. We've got 3 hours today, but I don't know if it's going to last the whole time.
We shall see.
This is the second collection from Karen of her Misses. And do look at Karen on her Instagram, because she's got a Misses by Karen Joan Instagram feed, and there's lots of inspiration on there.
Good stuff. Right then, now I just need to tell you that it is going to be dispatched from the 31st of May. Not too long to wait, but it's worth it. It's worth it for the wonderful cards and journals and things that you're going to make. Right, 216-879 is your item number. Now we have got some more images. Right, Jimmy's grabbed them for us.
Excellent.
All right, here we go. So these are fabulous. Oh, I think it's great.
So these are from, been sent over by Studio Light.
Excellent.
So you might see, there might be some combinations from the previous collections, but you can see, I mean, you can definitely do that with the die set that you've got here today.
Yeah. Amazing, look at them. I love their faces. They're so stylish as well.
They are really stylish, aren't they? They're really cool.
Look, I love a hair like that.
Yeah, there's one with white hair as well. I don't know that one.
Yeah.
I didn't think to put white hair on there. I think that one's so trendy and so cool.
It is. Love it. Have we got any more? Oh, we're still going. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Love it. Now, as if that wasn't good enough, we've got a happy hour deal for you. So take a little look at this deal. Now, if you... Oh, the cameras are moving by themselves. That is really weird. That was really weird. I'm like, there's nobody there. Ghosts in the studio. Okay, right. So, £15.97. You've got a £10 saving on this. So, just for this hour, so this will work brilliantly with the bundle that we've just got.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You can see that on the tall stamp sets that you've got there, you've got a couple of Misses that look like they've already made up. That one, obviously, you've got, it looks a bit weird because you've got the eyes within the hair and the glasses within the face. But yeah, you're going to do lots and lots of combinations, and those are a bit bigger than the actual stamp set that we've got on the bundle.
Excellent.
Lots of lovely sentiments in there. Look at those.
I know. And well, I've lost track of what I was going to say. Yeah, it goes together perfectly. I like the font, is what I was going to say.
So,
cool.
So on the Misses there, you've got on the one that's got the long frizzy hair. I don't know. I get my left and rights mixed up. You've got like extra tops on there that she can wear. And you've also got mouths as well, so the mouths aren't actually on there.
Yeah.
And then on the other one, she's got a top already, but you have got the mouths, so you can give them different facial expressions. You've also got the little icon that, or whatever you call your pendant.
Oh yes.
So it's got the V already for the chain, but you've got the different pendants on there. I haven't got those, so I'm well jealous. Well jealous.
Love it. Right, so just for this hour only then, you've got a £10 saving. It's just £15.97. Now, of course, if you're getting the big bundle, You'll have opened up your flexi basket, so you'd only be paying half of this in your first instalment as well. Really, really good. So that would be £7.99 today for all of those.
Bargain.
Bargain. All right, 027643. Right, 20% has already gone. We shall see what happens. I didn't realise you got 3 shows today.
3 shows, yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Let's see. Right, 027643 is your item number. As always, you can call us 01733602000 or go to thecraftstore.com. Over to you, Julia.
Right, okay, so I did a Facebook Live yesterday and we're going to do a very similar thing to what we did in the Facebook Live yesterday. And we're going to look at the die set first. So I've got a bit of backing paper on here and we're going to pop our Missy on there. And this is from the vellum pad.
Yep.
So in your die set you've got lots and lots of components. One of the most important components is this one here. And when you cut that, you actually get 2 pieces. So it cuts off at the bottom of the face there, so you get the 2 pieces there. So obviously when you use her, you can actually decide whether you're going to give her a tall neck, so she could be very, very tall and slender, or she can have a little stubby neck like me, because she's dead short. You can obviously put them on a bit of an angle, which is quite a nice thing to do because it gives them a bit of personality.
Like thoughtful.
Thoughtful, yes. So what we've got is let's give her a face first, because it all makes sense when she's got a face.
Okay.
So you've just got the 1 set of eyes in here and a nose, which is all fine. That's all you need. Obviously, if you buy the happy hour, you can use some of the stamps on here as well. And I'm using archival jet black just because it dries quicker and I won't actually make such a mess. That's the theory.
Yeah.
Do be careful. Where's my... Here it is. Do be careful on this, just on this bit here, that you don't over ink, because you might transfer it. And think about, you don't want it down right next to her ears. You want it a little bit further up, because that's where your eyes are normally. Give it a press, and then she's got her eyes, okay? Aww. Then your mouths, you've just got... what did I just do with that stamp set?
They're saying in my ear that it currently looks like Scott.
I know, we'll give her hair in a minute, So you've got 2 mouths on here.
Yeah.
So you've got one where her lips are together and one where she's kind of pursed her lip a little bit. So we'll have that one. So I've got one already stamped with the other one. And I've cut it out for using the, I think it's called Terra Nova, one of the paper pads that you've got there. And just pop that in there. That doesn't look like Scott now, unless he's a dame.
Yes, unless he's doing panto.
Unless he's doing his panto.
Love it. Right, I've got a stock update, Julia.
Okay.
Right, for the big collection, we are 60%.
No.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Good luck for later.
Early doors. I'm quite happy with that because the last one's at 7. Right. So obviously now we can start building her up, and I've also got one I've done with a darker tone skin. So in fact, let's have this round this way, and then no, it won't fit actually. Let's see if we can put them side by side, and then we can have 2 going at the same time, because we could do that. So these are friends together.
Cool.
Okay. So you've also got for the clothing. What you need to do is just pop through the die so that bottom section cuts out your pattern paper or whatever paper you're using.
Okay.
And then you can do your clothing. Now for this one, this shape, you then, after you've cut it, you can't do it at the same time. You can pop this one in through, and then that cuts you your shape. If you want to have it so that she's got a t-shirt underneath, you just cut it again out of a different colour and cut it slightly further up.
Oh yeah, I like that.
And then you can give her a t-shirt underneath. Okay?
Perfect.
Yeah. Don't know what this one's thinking. Oh, I don't know about you. They look funny when they're bald, don't they? then you can also do a different shape top with this curly die here. So if you cut your bottom section of your body out, and then you run it through again with that one, and you get a shaped top. And there, she's got a
Oh, nice
shaped
off the
top.
shoulder look.
Off the shoulder look. Now, if she's thinking, well, you know, I can't hold that up on my own, and if you want to give her some straps, you can use these two here, which are actually meant to be her hair.
All right.
And you can actually pop those and trim them off underneath to make some straps.
Oh, that works.
That does work, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Okay, so think about that. That could be your strap. I know it looks a bit weird, but that could be your strap. So for your hair, you've got this die here. That's your hair die. So as soon as you put hair on her, she no longer looks like Scott. And she's got a little bit of hair, so they've got a bit of personality. But at the moment, they're like twins, aren't they?
Yeah.
So let's have that up a bit further, actually. And that's better. So there's lots of different things you can do with the hair, absolutely loads. So we've got this one, which is a plait. So we can pop that behind and give her a plait. You can also give her a bit of a top knot as well, or wherever it's called, a little bunch. So you've got these little dies here, these little things, and they will make you a scrunchie. Again, this is why you keep all your little bits of your pattern paper.
Yep.
And you can pop that behind there. Let's see. Obviously you glue it, and that will give you her.
Oh, that looks
bunch
really
at the
nice.
top. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That might need to come in a little bit. Okay. You've also got this huge one here, and you can take. This can be her up there like that, but obviously she's got to have a scrunchie in there as well, or a tie. So if you bring in two of these.
Oh, they're looking really good now.
Aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and you've also got these kind of, the things we've used for the straps. In fact, look, she's just going to be holding them up with a strapless bra or a special bra. So you can actually bring these in and attach these. Pretend I've done it properly.
No, it's all good.
Yeah. Like that. So she's got some kind of like ringlets coming down.
Tendrils.
Tendrils or whatever they're called. Yes, those coming down.
Another stock update.
I knew you were going to interrupt me again. Go on.
Okay, we're over 80% of the complete collection gone. Please do check out your baskets. It's a phenomenal deal. I'm watching you having to. I'm jealous. I want to have a play myself.
It's so much fun, isn't it? It's so much fun. Now I've lost a little bit. Where's my choker? Lost my choker. I knew I'd lose something. Right, we can do another hairdo as well. Let's take that one away. So we've got these smaller bunches, because you've got, these are your two, they look like buns, don't they? And they are buns. So you've got those two. So that was the bigger one.
Yeah.
So if you want to use the smaller one, you can bring the smaller one in, like that.
Oh, I really like bunches.
And again, she can have her tendrils, and you can bring in these hairband things, and they can go on there. I mean, I will stick some down in between the hours, but it's just easier for me to show you some of the permutations just by placing them and then fiddling around with them. Like that. So there's her bunches.
Yes.
They're so cool, aren't they?
They are
and
super
then you can also... I wish I hadn't lost my what's it thingy.
Is it the other side at all?
I don't know where it's gone. There's this little one. So if we pretend for a minute that I've cut this out,
okay,
right? So you can actually pop that on there.
Oh, I like the choker.
Like that. And then you can bring in either one of those. So that can be a choker, like that. Or what you can do is you've got a little heart in there, so you could bring the heart in and give her a choker on the heart, a heart choker. You can also take these little bits here.
Yeah.
And you can see you've got a little slit in the ear there, so you can actually give her earrings as well. And you can actually use the little stamps, these little stamps, the little heart and the little cross can actually be stamped on the earring, or you can actually, when you stamp your necklace, you can add it to the bottom of the necklace as well.
Yep.
So that'll go in.
Another one.
Another one. We'll just pretend I've put that in there. So loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of different combinations. And then, of course, you've got your speech bubble, which you've got the hello, which is die cut, and then you can actually stamp. I know you're going to have another update in a minute.
Yeah.
You can stamp in there.
You can see me
that.
hovering, can't
I can
you?
see you hovering. But you can obviously see, and I know the viewers can see, the potential there is for lots of fun and lots of different combinations in here.
Love
That's
it.
so cool.
They are cool. And you're loving them at home. Right, it's, okay, green is on the screen, and it's got to be fastest fingers first, because we've got less than a handful of the complete collection. We are super, super limited. Please pop it in your basket and make sure you're checking out, because obviously, as you know, or you might not know because you might be new to us, that after about 8-9 minutes, it will kick it out of the basket and then somebody else will get it rather than yourself. So this is the best way to get all of those savings. If you're a Freedom member, you could save up to £31.50 when you carry on over all of those savings. And, of course, you can spread the cost to payments of £22.46. Right, very, very vulnerable. I mean, just look at all those different expressions. I love that. Please check out your basket. Right, I can hear the panic in my ears right now. So, what are we going to do? Phone call? I don't know, but I know we're going to go to a Freedom while we work out. There we go. So very quickly, I'll go through what you're going to get one last time. So you've got all of your dies. Thank you, Julia, by the way. I really enjoyed watching that. Right, so we've got all of those fabulous dies. You've also got some eyes, lips, different lips on there, and a few sentiments. If you were getting that individually, it's a £3.50 saving. Then we've also... Can't do any more. Right, so the complete collection is now sold out. We're going to see what we can do in terms of at least individuals, okay? So while we panic, here we go. We're just going to tell you about becoming a Freedom member.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Okay, it is. Ross has just said we're having one of those shows. It's been a very busy day, actually. Lovely, lovely. Right, so just while we're sorting things out, we still have the happy hour. Now, we are over a third of the stock gone on this. We are not going to have much left. So, look, you've got those fabulous... I know the way that the glasses are done, that really makes me chuckle because it looks a bit strange when you see it like that, doesn't it? But it's just so we can fit more stamps on, really. But you've also got the faces there, the expressions, and then we've got the sentiments. And they're quite uplifting, aren't they? Hold on, you can do it. Great job. I don't know why I have to say that in an American accent. Great job. So proud of you. And then, of course, I love her. I love her curly hair. And she's sticking her tongue out and everything. I just love that. You can see there's a little tongue. It's cute, isn't it? Love that. And then you've got the other one with the other sentiments. You've got the hooray, love you. I do like the large and the small fonts. That works really well. I really like that.
I'm quite miffed that I don't have that set.
Bless you.
Because I've had so much fun that I want those as well.
Do you have a plate? Maybe after the hour. Maybe. After the hour. Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for those, you've got a £10 saving only for the next half an hour or so. It is £15.97. You're getting 18 stamps in total. 027643 is the item number. Have a look at the website. So again, we're going to have a little look at the individuals then. And the reason why, for now anyway, we're trying to make some phone calls where we can't do the bigger bundle is that we've got no more of those sentiments. So they have gone individually. Lovely. Right, so let's break this down again. All right, so if you want to go for this set, our lovely set of dies. Okay, so you've got 18 dies and 8 stamps on here. And again, you've got so much opportunity. There's so many different hairstyles
So many. I mean, I probably missed a load as well. So once you start playing, it's a really good idea to do what I've done and to cut loads out, and then you can have a real play. And then if you don't want to stick them all together, just take a photograph of each one that you've done, and then you know how you can build them when you're ready to actually, you know, cut properly.
Yeah, glue them together. I like that. I like that. I love the fact as well that with the whole collection that we've got on the show, like everything works. So when we do come to the paper pads, you've got the skin tones, all different tones. I think that's great. Right, so if you want to go for those, £10.49, £3.50 saving, 066 111. Okay, we've got a question come in. Hello, Jane. Hi, Jane. Good morning. She says she's got the previous set from Karen.
Yes.
Are there any repeat stamps? Do you know?
I have no idea. I can't actually answer that. I would have thought not.
I would have thought
yeah, because I mean, even like the way the hair is on the top of the body stamp, it may be slightly different originally. See, I don't have the first collection,
right?
So I can't actually answer that. So I'm really sorry.
Don't worry. Ross is saying maybe. Do we still have the first one then? Oh, what Ross, our producer, is saying that maybe if you go to our website and you can zoom in a little bit. And just compare. Yeah, they're saying you should be able to. We reckon that there aren't any repeats, but yeah, if you maybe go to the website, get your stamps, and then just have a little look on there. Maybe zoom in if you can.
I mean, I would have thought not. I mean, because Karen gives them names, and what we're dealing with here, we've got Anna and Bella.
Right.
I would have thought not, but if it might be one or two. I honestly don't know.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry.
Don't worry. We'll try our best to find out as well, because we're not letting her go. She's not going earlier on. Right. Moving on then. We have also got this lovely duo. I mean, there's just 64 stamps. It's just crackers.
Yeah,
Love them.
it really is, and they're all so usable, and they're all such fun. Even the little characters. I love the fact that you can pop hello into the mobile phone at the top, and then whatever he would have texted to somebody underneath, you know, and you've got you've got your little hearts in there as well, and they're so usable, and of course the missies, we're going to use those next. Excellent. The actual characters, and yeah, we're going to have lots of fun with those.
Coolio. Right, so let's have a look at the missies as well, because you are getting these as a pair, should you wish. And then you can see we've got the facial expressions, we've got the hair, loads of different expressions. So some have got eyelashes. I love the sticking the tongue out.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
Yeah, there's one that looks particularly grumpy, and we decided that she'd gone for a date, and the guy that turned up, it was a blind date, he wasn't actually as his profile suggested, so she was a bit miffed.
Yes, naughty. That's when you go to the ladies and you don't come back.
Yeah. So you can build such good stories, you know, with them, just as you're doing them, you know, and you find yourself talking to them because they become your mates. And you can actually, you know, if you've got a friend in mind that looks a little bit like the hairstyle kind of matches, you can perhaps colour it in their favourite colour and give them that personality.
Yeah, love that idea. Right then, so if you want to go for those two, £14.98, and we've got a £5 saving, 460936. Then we come on to the paper pads with the washi tape. Again, I'll just have a little flick through. So yeah, this all comes together as a little package. So yeah, this is the one where you've got all of the different skin tones. I was just trying to see, right, so there's 8 different colours, and I think 3 of each.
Something like that. I don't know. There's quite a few in there, and they are different, as you can see by the bit that's folded over on the packaging.
Yes.
They are a different colour on the other side.
Oh, that's good. Oh yes,
yeah, very different, some of them.
Amazing. And also, I was just looking for the GSM, 170.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's perfect for die cutting your missies, bits and pieces out, and any other die cutting, and your mats and layers.
Yeah, love it. There we go. So you can see, so you get that paper pad, and then you also get this paper pad. Lovely pastel colours for the clothes.
Yeah, and you've also got I mean, and they match the washies perfectly.
Amazing. So just a little flick through. Why am I flicking through like this? Have a little look there. Oh, I'm not very good at flicking paper pads. Anyway, there you go. And like Julia's just said, let me bring in the washi tapes. Here we go. You can really see they match absolutely brilliantly.
They're lovely and thin, and they will fit in. The Studio Light do a washi tape dispenser, so they will fit in there. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Didn't realise that. Okay, so for that bundle there, £16.46 with a £5.50 saving, 525129. And then we've got the further 2 paper pads. This one's my favourite.
I know it is, isn't it? Because it's got a bit of bling in there. So you've got your vellum, which you can see because they've alternated your vellums and your papers. You can see how they would look if you wanted to just overlay them, which is really nice, really. Because sometimes you look at vellum and you think, oh, what am I going to do with that? But you can see on the things like the tags and the banners and sentiments as well. You can see exactly how they're going to. The vellum's going to sit over there nicely. See, that's vellum, and it was sitting over a.
Let's do that.
Yeah, is it that one? Yeah.
Is it that one?
That's vellum, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's sitting over a pattern paper.
Really like that. Look, and then it's also coming with this paper pad, which has got some patterns, some plain.
Some patterns, some plain. Yeah. So that's going to coordinate beautifully with your one in paper pads in the previous bundle.
Yes.
And it's again going to be your backgrounds, it's going to be your clothing for your misses, and it's all going to tone in and beautifully.
Very nice. So here you go, here's an example showing you the background on the card. So in these paper pads, well, this one I've just flicked through, you've got 9 different designs, 4 of each. And again, 170 GSM. £11.48. So what's that? £3.50 saving. Item number 920441. Let's have some more of that inspiration again if you're just joining us. And like you said, if you go to Karen's Instagram, you'll see loads as well.
Yeah. She's got her own Karen Joan Instagram, but then she's got a Missy's Instagram as well, so you can actually see. But if you just find Karen Joan, you'll be able to link into that one as well.
Nice stuff. I love these. Look at that. They all look so different. All wonderful different characters, and you can go for those speech bubbles. I love the bunches. Love that. And you can see how well the papers work. That's really cool.
It is.
Is it like a little bandana she's wearing?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? A scarf.
That's Leonie.
Scarf. It could be Leonie. Absolutely. And you've got the little kind of tendrils used in different ways. And that's really nice, having the hair as 2 bunches. I hadn't thought of doing it that way.
It's cool, isn't it? Yeah.
So again, you're going to find inspiration, and you're going to find your own ways to do things.
Love that. Brilliant stuff. Also, don't forget about your happy hour deal, because you've only got 25 minutes to get it, and we are over half the stock gone on our happy hour deal. Lovely, there it is. £15.97, £10 off for the next 25 minutes. 027643 is the item number. Back to you, Julia.
So want that happy hour. Just saying. Right, let's play with the missies. So we'll start with the body. And there is a really good, do they call them reels, don't they, on Instagram, when there's like a little quick video?
Oh, yeah.
There is a really good one that is on Karen's page, and I did share it to my story, so I don't know if it's still there, where she's doing lots and lots together. So we're going to do a trio of them. So we pop one there, so you can see you've got the top of the hair there, which is really usable. Again, I'm using archival because it means I don't get quite so messy. But you could use reverse fine clairs with these. So we have one there, and then we'll have one hopefully in the middle-ish. So a trio of friends together.
Could be triplets.
Could be triplets or just mates, and I've got dirty mark up there already. How can I do a dirty mark straight away? Right, so let's have some hair. Let's have lots of different hairs on here. So let's have, I might do the ones that I've got coloured in, so then you can actually see the difference. So this one's got a lovely set of roses on here, and that will coordinate beautifully with the papers, so you can just about see where it fits. But I know that when Karen does it, she doesn't actually worry too much if it's not perfect, because you can get your Pigma Micron pen and actually join it, and you'll see that there are actually little gaps in the actual drawing anyway. So if you've got a gap on there, it doesn't really matter. So we've also got this little one here.
which has just got a plain hairband on it, but of course you could decorate it if you wanted to.
Yep.
So, okay, aim for it there. Okay. And then we've also got this one. This one really threw me when I saw this one originally, and I did have to watch Karen's video because I didn't really know how to use it. But it's very straightforward because you've got the bottom area there, and that's going to go around her neck there. I think I'll move that.
That's Catherine.
So they're already getting a bit of personality in there. Then we need to grab our eyes. So I'm going to go with the smaller block on here, and we're going to pop our eyes. And we've got 2 different sets of eyes. So I may vary on this. So again, just don't have them too low down.
Yep. Oh, she's got lovely little eyelashes.
Yeah, yeah. We were trying to work out whether you could use these for guys as well. And I suppose it just depends on what clothing you put with them more than anything. So you could probably get away with some of them, although, you know, I mean, because some men have beautiful eyelashes, don't they?
They do.
Quite envious of some of them. There
Ross is now currently telling Jimmy in my head that Jimmy has beautiful eyelashes.
Get a room.
Yeah, there's such a bromance, let me tell you.
Then we've got lots of different mouths. So let's have this one. So this one's, I did do those eyes a little bit high up actually. So there's that one.
Oh, she's pouty.
She is pouty. You've also got this one.
I love that one.
Aren't they cool?
She's just eating some ice cream.
Yeah, definitely. That's me. And then we've got this one here. It looks a bit grumpy. She's not very happy, that one.
That's because the one on the other side has nicked her ice cream.
Then you've got these here are all your kind of tops. So this one's your strappy top. So she's going to have a strappy top on. They're really cool, aren't they?
I love them.
They are such fun, and you just lose yourself when you're doing them. You really do. And so this one is going to be kind of a bit off the shoulder, and it matches her lovely top bit.
Oh yeah, very stylish.
Very stylish. Then you've got this one is a bit because she's a bit more prim and proper, I suppose.
Yes.
She's going to work or something. So she's got one with a collar on it. Then you've also got things like necklaces. So let's see if we can get this one on one of them. I'm getting very mucky. So this one's got, I'm going to put this on this one. This one's like a multi-beaded necklace. I didn't stamp that perfectly, never mind.
So much, I'm really enjoying this.
They are, honestly, they're so cool. I'm a bit annoyed I didn't stamp that very well. They also got earrings to match. I'd say the earrings are the hardest thing to do.
That's it.
That's so cool. That's so cool. In fact, let's make a right mess of this one, and let's go for the tendrils, because you've got, like, I call them tendrils. They're not tendrils, are they? Bits of her hair. So she's also got bits of her hair coming down, and this one here.
Oh, do you have the left and the right?
Yeah, you have the left
good.
and the right. Yeah. Of course you do. Let's see.
This is what's so nice about Studio Light, though, because all the designers are so different.
They are so different, aren't they? There's a huge, diverse range. There's something for everybody at Studio Light. So we want a necklace on her here. So let's go for this one, because she's a posh bird. But because of her hair, we can't get her earrings on. But she's going to have a diamante necklace on.
like that. And we'll give her some earrings actually, because she can have some. And so let's go for the flower ones.
Oh, very cute. Little danglers.
Aren't they cool? They're just absolutely brilliant to work with.
Oh, we've got glasses on here as well.
Yeah, oh, glasses. We need to put glasses on.
Yeah.
Because they change completely. As soon as, I mean, they look fabulous like that, but as soon as you stick the glasses on, they change, and they just work so well. They're so well proportioned.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
So, they're just so cool. They're just. Ah, I'm not going to say tremendous. I'm not going to say it, but they are.
You have.
Look.
Oh, amazing. Oh, yeah, she's
so
very
cool.
preppy.
They're just so cool, aren't they? So there we go. So then you have a little bit of fun colouring in.
Yeah.
And I've coloured mine in. So they are slightly different in that I've given her the hair hanging down rather than the earrings.
Yeah.
And her, she's got the different necklace on. And she's also got different glasses.
Yeah.
She's got the different glasses on, and I've given her earrings, and I've given her a different mouth. I've given her a different mouth. So just playing around, you can mix and match with them.
Love it.
So we just stick this down, and then we'll add a little bit of washi.
Okay.
I've also stamped. The sentiment is actually from this stamp set. So I've done the happy and the birthday from here.
Yep.
Because both of them are on this one. So you've got everything you need.
Yeah, it is. It's a full set. We're just having a look at it now, actually.
Full set. So we pop that down. Then we can add, because within our washi we've got everything to match. So we can add some of this washi here and just find the end eventually. There we go. And we could just tear some off. That one's a bit messy. Let's hope I don't get ink all over them. That'd be really annoying. But with washi, obviously, you can just fetch it off again, which is quite cool. So we can just add a little bit, say, there. And a little bit in this bottom corner here.
Yep.
Just to kind of finish it off. And there we go.
Hey! Oh, honestly, it's superb. I just love it. I'm sorely tempted. I really am.
They are such fun.
You get lost in it, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Amazing. Thank you, Julia.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay. So Ross has had confirmation that because he was trying to get some of the big bundle back, but we can't get any more of that back. So now we're talking the individuals and the pairs. Right, lovely. So we've got our fabulous dies with our faces. So we've got the dies, we've got the different hair lines, you've got some eyes and with some features basically. Very cool. Look, there's a little choker in there. You've got a speech bubble with a die. There's a little heart and a little cross. Yeah, I really like there's a sample with the cross on the choker. I think that's fabulous. Right, so it's £10 and 49 pence if you like to go for this. Oh, look, there you go, you can see that, love that. Right, so £10 and 49 pence for the collection, £3.50 saving on this set of dies and stamps, 066111. Then we've got the stamps, so it's this little bundle together. 64 stamps. You've got the fabulous little animals. One's holding a mobile phone that's bigger than he is, which is really cute. And then you've got the little heart. And look, isn't that so sweet? So you could get the kids involved with crafting with these as well as the adults. I like that. I hope you're okay. So what, you'd text somebody. Hope you're okay. And then we've also got back to the missies in this collection with hairlines and the faces. So these are the ones that Julia's just been using. I love the one with the sticking the tongue out. You've got earrings, accessories. That's so cool. Right, you've also got sentiments as well. £14 and 98 pence with a £5 saving. Item number is 460936 for those two. Then we've got our two paper pads. So it's these two and then the corresponding washi tapes that you can see here. Really lovely skin tones and pastel colours. And you're getting ever such a lot in there. So there's your washi tapes. Lovely. And then you can see on the front there, you can see you've got your pastels on the one set, and then you've got the skin tones on the other set. Lovely jubbly, £16.46, £5.50 saving, 525 129. Then we've got our 2 paper pads, extra ones, and one of them's the one that's got the vellum overlays, which I think is wonderful. So this one is your lovely, both patterned sheets, and you've got some plains in there. 24 sheets in this one, all mixed, lovely. Is it 24 sheets? Not more? Oh. Oh, sorry, just checking. I thought so, because it looks a lot thicker. There you go. Right. So that one's 36 sheets, lovely. And then this one with the lovely vellum, there we go. We've got 24 sheets in that one. I just love the vellum pieces. It's wonderful. Excellent. £11.48, £3.50 saving, 920441 is your item number. The happy hour. Right, you have got only about 11-ish minutes to get it at this price. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Very, very busy. Okay, so here we've got our lovely little faces again, and different expressions, and then you're also getting those wonderful sentiments and some smaller faces. I just love the 2 little girls. I love the girls with the curly hair. I think that's so nice. So this is the bigger set. Again, those are glasses, just in a very unusual position. But it means though that we can get more stamps on there. I say we, well, studio like. And then we have got the hello, great job. Hold on, you can do this. Loads of really inspiring sentiments. And then on the other one, you can see we've got our lovely lady. Again, different facial expressions. Oh no, I forgot your birthday. Sorry, didn't mean to hurt you. I think that's a lovely one. Really nice. £10 saving. 10 minutes to go. £15.97 is the price. Item number is 027643. So Julia, we've got about 6-ish minutes.
Okay,
cool.
Right. Okay. So we're going to use the little pets one, and we've got the I think it's a cat that's got the heart. So it's just stamping this, and then in the heart itself we're going to stamp a sentiment.
Ross reckons this is a hamster.
I don't think so. It can be because they're not really highly defined, they can be whatever you want them to be.
Yeah, I think so.
So we've got in the heart, we've got a load of sentiments that we can stamp. I hope you... Oh, I've stamped that very well, have I? Let's see if we can get it. I bet you I can't. No, not brilliant, but I've got one separate, okay? So I hope you're okay. And we've also got a little hat in here as well. So we can stamp that.
Ah, cute.
Right, okay, so I've coloured those in.
Perfect.
And cut them out.
Oh, you've coloured them beautifully.
Thank you, thank you. And then we're going to have a proper card that opens and everything.
Wow.
I know.
Where's Julia? What have you done with it?
I don't know. So we're going to let's have hello friend, because this one says sending you a special message. So you're going to have friend there. And you see these sentiments are from the little Mrs. one. And hello. I mean, you've got smaller sentiments as well, but you can actually just have hello friend if that's what you want. And then I've got, that's too big. Didn't really think that out, did I?
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry, but you can see I'm going to use another one. Okay, I'll do another one in the break. Okay. So that would go there. That's going to go on there like that.
Nice.
And then we're going to give him a little hat to wear as well. Ooh.
Adorable.
So
it's all right. It says hello, friend.
Hello. Yeah, I'll do that again in the break. So we'll have a proper sample to use at when are we back? Three. Yes, three. So sorry about that.
Oh no, it's all right. It's all good. Yeah, I love how that's been coloured in. That's really.
So this
really
paper
pretty.
here is from the vellum.
Yeah.
The vellum paper pad.
Yeah.
But you can, of course, have we still got some minutes?
Yes, we do. Yeah.
Okay, so we can, of course, take the other one and use the other one. Oh, don't put him on your card, put him on your block, Julia. Okay, carried away now. So start this one. Super cute. This is the one with the mobile phone. So then we can put hello. So this will go at the top of the mobile phone. And then we can have another message. What does that say? Get well soon. So that can go in here. And then we can grab, we've got these little hearts. And that can go in there.
Ah.
So obviously there's a number of messages that you can make up that you can put on his mobile phone. But it's cool, isn't it?
He's very cool.
Very cool.
Love it.
And then of course you've got your little tiny ones as well.
Okay. I don't know how they get them so small, you know. I always think there's an art to that.
There is, there really is. So I mean, like these are just so cute.
Oh, what's that say?
That doesn't say anything.
Sorry,
That's a he's got a little little present there.
I love his floppy ears.
Yeah, and there is a little present as well. So you can actually, you could have a group of presents at his feet.
Yep.
Let's put a bit more. So especially if you masked it off with the masking sheets that Mel's got.
Yes.
So you could have a little present at his lap. So, but you can actually just cut that down, and that could be a little card, and you can pop a little sentiment on. So it says, I don't know, I hope you're okay. Say, and that could be a little card.
Yay! I like a little card.
Yeah.
What do you have? Do you know? Are we all right to make to sell?
I should think so. I don't actually know for definite, but normally the policies are that as long as you hand make something, so you hand stamp, hand colour, and actually make a project, then you can do that.
Right.
I will double check, and I will let you know.
Lovely.
At 3.
3. Wonderful. Thanks, Julia. Oh, they're so cool. Loads of demos there. Here is the website. So again, I do apologise. We sold out of that big bundle. We'll see what on earth we can do for 3 o'clock, but we can get those individuals. So you've got the dies. Remember, there's a £3.50 saving on that one. You can go for that lovely little collection, the missies with the cuties. They are adorable. There's a £5 saving on that one. The sentiments have gone. We've sold out of those. We have got the paper pads. That one set has got the skin tones and the pastels and the washi tape. And then the other set, that has got that lovely set with the vellum. I really like that, with some inspirational words. Oh, excuse me. Now, we have still got the happy hour, but you've got 4-ish minutes to get your happy hour at that price. Now, we don't want you to miss out on that £10 saving. If you pop it in your basket now and check out, we'll honour the price. It's £15.97. Item number is 027643. Okay, so yeah, we'll see what happens at 3 o'clock. But join us anyway, because you can see I'm desperate to get my paws on them. They're just too cool.
They are so cute, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. Lots of fun.
So I bet you I'm going to walk out of here and you're just going to carry on.
I might be.
You should might be. Good stuff. So thank you very much, Julia.
Thank you. I'll see you at 3.
Yes, excellent. I think you're on with Adam a bit later.
I am, yes.
Excellent. Right then. Do make sure you are checking out your baskets. There's so much fun to be had, isn't there? Right, grab yourself a quick cup of tea or coffee or orange juice or something. See you after the break. We've got Rowan Dean Embroidery, and as ever, there's some gorgeous kits for you. After that, we're seeing the one-day special for the final time today, and later, crafting magazines.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially, as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company Lablanche. The company Lablanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with Lablanche.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello everyone, did you manage to get that cuppa? Well, if you didn't, just sit tight for a little while. Do not miss a minute of this hour. We have got, of course, Rowan Dean. I've always got a smile on my face when I say that because it means Katrina's here, but it also means we've got the most beautiful, beautiful kits, including some new todays. Let's say hello to Katrina first of all. She's sat over way yonder. I can see you just in the distance, yes. You're there. How are you doing? You look very well.
Really well, really well.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
Oh, do you know what? We have got some new todays, Katrina, today. And when I saw the titles, I thought, I know which one I'm going to fall in love with. But actually, when I saw the kits, I did fall in love with it. But there was one other one that I liked even more. And I shouldn't really say that, but you'll know what I mean when you see it. Have I got a favourite? Well, we've got new todays. Let's show you. Because the first one is the Cornflower Meadow Kit. Now, when I heard the word or the flower name cornflower, I thought that is one of the most beautiful flowers because of the colour. You've got the reds with this, you've got the yellows with this. Of course, the beautiful cornflowers have been created using the organza. Quite a lot of organza in this kit, Katrina.
I like the idea of creating the texture.
Yeah.
You know, you just need that little bit of colour that gives a starting point before you actually start to stitch. And I think in a meadow, lots of shades of yellow and green are just great.
And the prices that you bring to us, I just think are incredible because I know how much work goes into these kits. I just want to just show you, you do get the pre-printed tweed there as well. All the tweed is manufactured especially for Rowan Dean. You know, you've got the needle in there, you've got the beads, you've got the sequins, of course you've got the organza as well. You've got full instructions. Let's have a really good close look at this. It is absolutely beautiful. All for just £19.95 as well. You can absolutely start creating straight from the pack. You get this home, you will not want to wait to start creating this beautiful project. Now, for anybody that hasn't maybe bought a kit before, Katrina, or has gone for maybe some of the doodle kits that are quite quick and easy, is this an easier one to work with? Can we get straight on with this, like I said?
I think definitely. It's only got a few stitches in there. It's got, you know, maybe it's got to have a few French knots and a few straight stitches. But really, just because the design is bigger doesn't mean that it's any more difficult. It's the same easy stitches. And I think a meadow looks fabulous when you've got the poppies and you've got the daisies and you've got the cornflowers. So it gives you scope to have a really nice piece of work.
It really does. And of course, I didn't even mention the threads. Of course you get the threads. You need those, don't you? And they're already colour sorted for you. And Katrina, I always say this on every show, she's got such a wonderful eye for colour. And the variation of the threads that go into these kits as well. 869 924 is the item number. Brand new today, only $19.95. Now, the display hoop that you can see that, you can also go for these as well. We do have a bundle, actually. Now, the display hook doesn't come in the kit, 'cause you can use that project for whatever you want. It could be the front of a book, it could be a cushion panel, but if you want to go for the display hoops, you get 5, 6 and 7 inch hoops. Now, have I only got 2 here? Because I've got an inner... I know why, yeah, there you go. Of course, you've got your inner and your outer hoop there as well. We will show you. Now, we are classing these as display hoops. It is a wonderful way to display. These are your hardwood display hoops as well, really good quality. $13.99, that's exactly what you get. You see, you get 2 together, you get the inner hoop and the outer hoop. So all 3 sizes, 727069. Right, okay. Now, when I started the show and I said, I heard the name of cornflower. I thought, oh, I know this is going to be absolutely stunning. Fields of Gold was mentioned, and I think I was just, in my mind, visually, I saw colours. But when I came into the studio and I saw this, Katrina, I was literally blown away with this. I have so fallen in love with this particular kit.
There's something about that shade of yellow, and when you see it in a landscape, it just lights up. And you can see the colours in the distance. It's just very summery, really, really lovely to see. It makes you feel really cheerful.
It really does. I absolutely love it. This is one of my all-time favourites. And I didn't think I'd say that. And the reason I'm saying that is simply because everybody's different. But yellow isn't a colour I'm normally drawn to. But I just think the perspective on this, the colours, the brightness, the size of the kit, everything about it is just perfect. £14.95 if you want to go for this one. Again, it's a kit straight from the pack, so you can work with that. That missing hoop from the pack, it's here. The reason we've got these split, because different hoops will work with different kits, of course, if you do want to display them. Do you know what I think? Yeah, we've got them mixed up. That's what it is. That's why I'm confused. This is the hoop. So this is the smaller of the set. So this is how they appear. Bottom of the screen, if you want to go for the embroidery hoops, the display ones. This will be the 5 inch. We've got the 6 and we've got the 7. But this particular kit will work in the 5 inch hoop. If you're going for the kit, if you're going for the hoops, you're not going to get the right size anyway. 753317 is the item number. It's not just me that loves this. Oh, we're busy on this one. 10% of the stock has already gone. There is another hour later. I would urge you to get yours now if you really want it. Do not miss out. Let's have a little look, if we can, at the website, because, of course, we've got loads more on offer today. But there's lots of existing kits there. We've got returning favourites. We've got the doodle cards, always popular. Look at the 5-star reviews as well. Absolutely beautiful. Everything comes beautifully packaged as well. Everything you need in the kit. I can't repeat that enough. We've got butterflies. We've got the willow herb is beautiful as well. We've got the play around packs. We've got those hoops, of course. Do have a look at the cotton fabrics available in fat quarters in different colours. They are stunning. If you have never seen Katrina's book, I'm sure everybody in the land must have almost got one by now. This is the most beautiful book. Yeah, it's an international book as well. It's been published in different languages. If you haven't got your kit, your book, or if you want to buy for somebody else, now you know how beautiful it is. Do not miss out on this. $17.99. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got everything that we need, actually, Katrina, haven't we?
We have.
We have.
Ready to start and play. It sounds
exactly.
Great.
Are you ready to start?
I am.
As well?
I am.
Oh, let's get going.
Okay, so I'm going to start with Fields of Gold.
Amazing.
So the fabric comes, it's pre-printed, and I'm going to actually stitch my piece on this 5-inch spring hoop, but just to show you that this is the perfect hoop for it when you've completed your stitching. It's got clear lines so that you've got that as a guide. So apart from that, in this kit you will have a collection of organza. So it's the organza that makes the sky and the part of the landscape, and that lovely zingy yellow that's going to create the rapeseed. So the first thing to do in your kit is that you're going to place the colours over the fabric, over the print, over the print, and then I've tacked all the way around so that it's just going to hold that in place. And then you come to look at the colours, and I'm just going to show you those. So in this design we've got some wools, we've got some cottons, we've got a fabulous woolen yarn that's for the rapeseed, and then look at those together, and those are just really great. We've got a collection of shades of green, shades of yellow, different sizes, shiny, some bugles there, and those are just going to create that distance. When you look at a field of rapeseed, you know, it looks like a sea of yellow, and then when you're standing at the edge of that field, the smell is just lovely. And the way to get a little bit more texture in the foreground is with the French knots and the beads. So we've got lots of ways of creating the texture. But the first thing is we're going to put it into our frame. So I'm just going to show you the distance to start with. I'm just going to place
and for working with, you use a different frame. It's not the display.
Yeah, so it's not the display, because that hasn't got any way of tightening the fabric. So this one, you just release the spring, and that's just going to keep your work taut, and you can move that out of the way if it gets in the way as you start to stitch. So that's going to keep all the layers really, really flat and enjoyable to stitch. So you've got something to hold and you've got something to work with. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you one of the first stitches and one of the easiest stitches to do.
Okay, if anybody's wanting those hoops as well, we do have them at the bottom of the screen. You get a 7 and a 5-inch hoop, but you also get some embroidery scissors as well, which are the ones you'll see Katrina using, so well worth popping those into your basket if you've not already got them. There they are.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to look at creating the distance and of the fields. So that's done by straight stitching different directions. So at the moment I'm just going to start with the distant hills. I've got my needle threaded. In the instructions it'll say how many threads to use, and I'm just going to add a couple of straight stitches, and I'm going to go along the line of those hills, and I'm just going to add some straight stitches in there. Now the thing about this and this type of embroidery is that it doesn't have to be perfect. There are no rules. If you've never done any stitching before, the back doesn't need to look the same as the front. You just need to enjoy the process of creating the stitches. The colours will do the work as you go through your design. And I'm just going to create the distant hills just with a diagonal straight stitch. And that's just going to give you a little bit in the distance. So the colours will be paler in the distance, and then you're just going to complete that little bit.
This is what I love, Katrina. There's no wrong and right with the length of the stitch, you know, how much you said diagonal stitches there, but you know, there's no rules on this, and you can improvise if you wish as well.
I think that's the beauty. We're not counting across the fabric. We're working across the surface of the fabric, and you're sort of creating your own piece of art. So it doesn't matter if yours is not quite the same, or you want to change and add colours. That's okay. So, but there is a plan. We're working to a plan on the instructions, and you can do a little bit at a time, or I know that when I get started a new design, I can't stop. So, and I know a lot of other people are the same. So it's the perfect craft to sort of pick up, put down, take anywhere, go in the garden, and just create just with the thread. So that's the way that the hill here is created, the rapeseed there, just different directions of the stitch, and that the indicator of the stitch is on the instructions.
Absolutely.
But the thing
beautiful.
I think about the rapeseed is you're in a landscape, and so the colours that have created the trees that look in the distance, these are worked in French knots. So French knots is it's our old friend really, and I think most people, if they've done a row and dean before, there will be the odd French knot, and it's easy to do. So I'm just going to show you a little bit of the hedgerow down here.
Would you say the French knot is one of the best stitches for the texture?
So. I think so. You know, it can create so many ideas, so many different textures, and once you've mastered the stitch, there are variations of it, but really it's great to create structure in a design. I think it's really good. So I've got my thread threaded, and this is why the frame's really good. So you hold the thread, and then you hold it a couple of centimetres away, and then you're just going to wind the thread around once, twice, and then you're just going to hold the thread so it doesn't fall down the needle, and then as you tilt the needle, just go almost one thread over, and then just push the needle into the fabric, and then you can tighten that, and that's what gives you that lovely French knot where you've got that really nice shape. And we're working with 3 strands, so it'll just form a really, really nice shape and quite a delicate shape. So we've only gone around the needle twice.
Yeah.
So if you want the knot to be bigger, then you make the thread thicker. All right, so
Okay,
don't wind
yeah,
it around
got you.
6 times thinking it'll make a knot. It spoils the shape. So once, twice, and then turn that. So you're not getting exactly into the same place as soon as you push the needle. And it's that bit there allows you, as long as the needle's, point of the needle's through, then you can tighten that and just hold that as the thread goes through the needle. And then you're just going to take that through.
Lovely. We can see the different shades of green building there.
And that's how you're going to create the distant hills and the hedgerow that takes, and that it really shows up well against the foliage of the rapeseed. So once you've actually got a couple of the hills stitched, then you can use another thread, just a straight stitch, just to follow the right line of the hedgerow, and that'll differentiate between the shades of yellow in the distance, and that's so really it's forming a hedge all the way through.
Nice. I think as well, Katrina, it's important to say the quality of the threads that you choose. You really are very, very careful as to what goes in the kits.
Absolutely. I mean, the threads, it is the quality, it's the colours, it's the texture, and as you're working, they don't get tangled up. You know, the colours are fast, you know, if you're going to wash your item, and it's just really good quality. You get what you pay for, really, in the threads. And I just love nowadays that you can get variegated threads that where the spacing is much quicker, and you get the result easier, and it's not just one line of stitching. So
I know what you mean by that, because it's the same with knitting yarns and things. Sometimes you get sort of a long stretch of one colour before you reach the next colour. You've done, and you get kind of chunks appearing of colour rather than that nice variegated look.
That's right.
It's very important for you, isn't it, when you think about it?
I think so, and I think the colours, I mean, sometimes if I'm designing, you know, I might work from a photograph, or I might work from just a pile of colours, and that's how I get that inspiration. I just love all the colours, and I know it comes down to when we put it on the card. I like the cards because it helps you choose and just work through the design, but I think it's nice just to see the colours, and I often do that when I'm designing a kit. From scratch.
Well, so, just to interrupt very briefly, Katrina, just to let you know, everybody out there, we are very, very busy, particularly on this kit. I am not surprised. You've all fallen in love with it. We have got another show later. We're only 15 minutes in. In fact, already nearly a third of the stock has gone. So I would urge you again to be very quick on this one. Who knows what's going to happen during the rest of the hour and for later on. 1495 753 317 is your item number. Back to Katrina.
Okay, so you know those hills are just going to be absolutely lovely as you work through, and then of course now we're coming to the field of rapeseed. I've put some yellow organza there, and I've cut some slithers of yellow organza to make the colour a little bit stronger, and then you're just going to add groups of French knots with the wool and the yellow. So it's the same working this kind of thread. If you're working with the wool, it's exactly the same. If you want to create something in the distance, sometimes it's better that it's slightly smaller. So we might do a single turn French knot. So you're just going to go around once, and then the knot that appears is just going to be one strand and a little bit smaller. Whereas if you're going around twice, you can get that effect of just a French knot being a little bit bigger. And you're going to fill that whole area with French knots, and it's as easy as that, the whole field, just with a couple of beads, and I'll show you how to put those on. And obviously as you go through that field, in the foreground there's lots of stitching as well, but the gist of this design really is straight stitch in all those lovely shades and the yellow beads.
wonderful. You can see that building so quickly. We are very busy. Just going to let you know we are forming queues on the phone lines as well. They're about 3 minutes long currently. If you can make your way to the website, we will of course find that the easiest route for you all. If you are hanging on there, we will get to you as quickly as possible. Fields of Gold. This is the kit that Katrina's just demonstrating with right now. It is so pretty, it really is. You've got the different textures of the different yarns in there, the threads, the wools, those beautiful bright yellows. I will tell you as well, I didn't want to interrupt Katrina there, but we had a little chat before the hour, and Katrina takes inspiration from the walks she goes on, in the garden, you know, all those different things. And these particular new kits, I believe, were all taken from walks that Katrina's been on. We've got more kits to come as well. And it's just lovely. It's a lovely thought to think that, isn't it? Katrina's constantly looking for things to find, you know, taking photographs and building these kits. There's so much work goes behind the scenes. 753317 is the item number. That price point of $14.95, once again, amazing price. I know there's lots of you that collect these. If you're looking for something a little bit different, you don't need to have a sewing machine. You don't need to have experience with sewing. You can pick up and achieve these kits. They are beautiful. Now, we do have lots more to tell you about as well. Now, I did mention this one earlier. I don't think I've seen this one before. It is a returning favourite, but I don't think I've personally seen it. Again, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, available for the first time singularly. So it's been in a bundle before. It's been here in some other configuration. I think it was a pick and mix, actually. But individually, look at this, only £10.95. If you want to gift these, that is a great price point again, isn't it? You see, I'm usually drawn in by the colours, and I think that's why visually in my head, the Fields of Gold didn't conjure up my favourite colours. But this is why you should never judge a book by its cover or a kit by its threads, because you really have got such beauty within all of these. I love this one, Katrina. This is so pretty.
It is. It's a weed, but it's such a beautiful weed. You know, when you see it at the roadside or you see it in my garden, it is a weed, but it just looks so lovely. The colours and the shades and the shape. I like all plants with a spire. So you know, tall plants, and that's something that you just see, isn't it? You just see at the edge of the road, and a lot of pink, you know, and a few metallic threads in there just to give it that little bit of sparkle. So it's a really nice
those
size
metallic
piece.
threads work so beautifully, don't they? There's something quite dreamy about this one. Busy on this one now. 704655 is the item number. That would be lovely again on a notebook or a needle case or a smaller project as well. But if you want to go for those hoops, it also fits. It looks like the 5-inch hoop there as well. So do look for those display hoops again. You can go for more than one set of those. Perhaps you've got lots of things to display. That's why it's lovely that you've got 3 different sizes in there, actually. Now, another returning favourite. I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, I might have done, actually. Oh, have I? This is beautiful as well. This is the Comber Hills, $29.95. This is one of the larger kits. I am going to show you the pre-printed fabric as well. Again, top quality fabric. What I love about this, Katrina has painted in the little pathways ready for you as well, so you don't have to worry about that, because there are areas, of course, that you won't stitch. You can see in the sky there, you can see that beautiful linen in the sky. You've got the tree. Again, this has got real perspective, hasn't it, Katrina?
You can almost imagine walking through that field and the cornfield at the edge there and the tree. So it's, you know, it's the height of summer. The cornfield is just almost ready to harvest. But in the foreground, it's the bit I just love, the edge of the road or the edge of the path or the edges in a garden. I just like that texture. So then you can create lots of different French knots and add beads. You can create the cow parsley there. So it's just quite a nice relaxing colours, I think, and a relaxing project to do.
Loving the little style there in the pathway as well. And something that Katrina does so well is those details in the foreground. So you get the organza with this one to build up the detail there that goes at the front of the frame. If you want to mount it, you've got the mount board in there. Obviously, if you're going to frame, you need to provide your own frame. But other than that, everything is there for you. 696241 is the item number. Now, I did say when we looked at the website, always a favourite are the doodle cards. If you've never seen these before, you are going to love them. If you have seen them before, I wouldn't be surprised if you're coming back for more. Even if you've seen this particular kit, the reason being you get 6 different projects in total. Not only that, you do get the cards, the card blanks and the envelopes. If you want to create actual cards with these, you can. But you could also use this, again, for your smaller projects. You could put these together in a panel, couldn't you, as well, if you wanted to, Katrina? You could attach these.
Yeah, really nice. I think that because there are 6 individual designs, you know, you can put them as a card, but you could easily put them on a journal or keep a record of your own garden. I think
I just love them. Turn these into a stitching journal, just beautiful. So these are kits again because they're nice to pick up and put down. Maybe smaller kits. Maybe this is something you want to start with again. Maybe you're pulled in by your colours. Oh, that big flower head. That's unusual. That one.
That's nice. Isn't it? I think it's got drama, hasn't it?
And definitely.
It's, again, really easy stitches. Few French knots and a couple of beads, so you can create so much with those 3 ideas, 3
different
stitches.
techniques, completely different designs, all in that one kit. Everything included again, organza, the tweed, the needles, as I said, the card blanks and the envelopes are even there as well. 945 957 is the item number. Less than £20 for all of that. Can we just work out how much it is per card kit then for that one? Because we've got 6 of them, haven't we? So that's going to be, it's going to be £3 something. £3 and 33 pence, all the 3s. Sounds even better when you split it down, doesn't it? Absolutely. I don't know how you do these prices, Katrina. I did mention Katrina's book as well. I just want to have a quick flick through this one. If you've already gone for it, you might want to give this to someone else. If you haven't, this is a must-have. I mean, you're going to pick this up and look at it, you're going to put it back down, you're going to follow the instructions, you're going to read about the yarns, you're going to look at the inspiration. There are kits that go along with this book if you wanted to go for them, but of course if you're going for the play-around packs as well, you can take that inspiration straight from the book. It is absolutely beautiful. We've got all sorts of different ideas in here. It is a coffee table book, so you are going to keep it there, you're going to look at it, your friends are going to pop in, now they're going to pick it up. We've got bluebell woodlands in here, we've got sunflowers, we've got butterflies and hedgerows, poppy fields. You see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what Katrina does so well. When I talk about the detail in the foreground there, you can see using the organza, building up that detail, so it almost allows you to walk into the image. Yeah. She is an international star, you know, our Katrina. This book has been printed in different languages and it's a big, big seller. £17.99 if you want your copy, 903483. Don't want to take any more Katrina's time up for now, though, so we're going to head right back there.
Lovely. Well, we're going to have a look at the cornflower at the moment. So I've just got the colours out of the area, and I'm just going to show you those to start with because they're just so pretty. The idea of this is it's a meadow, so the flowers are growing wild. They're all higgledy-piggledy, and they're just lovely together. So we've got some cornfield daisies, we've got some poppies, and we've got the cornflowers in the fabric and the thread. And we've got a couple of different kinds of beads here this time. We've got some sequins and a little bit of sparkle. So I'm just going to show you, this is the second hoop that I'm going to use. So this is the spring hoop. So starting, I give a huge piece of fabric, the design's printed on there, and I've just tacked around the edge of the design just so that I don't stitch too much as I'm starting, and it fits easily into the 7-inch frame, or just as easily when you go to actually frame your piece of work afterwards. So it's nice to keep an eye on that. Don't get too carried away and find it doesn't fit in. So we're just going to put that into its frame. This is a woolen fabric that we have woven for us, so it's lovely to stitch, it's lovely to hold, and it actually allows you to use quite textured threads through the design, but most of all I think it's quite comfortable to work with.
Do you know, I was just going to say that it's very soft, isn't it?
It's really
not
soft.
Stitchy at all. It's beautiful.
I like it because it takes almost every colour that I want to work with. So we've got quite a few designs based on the tweed, and I just think it's lovely to work with. So just have a go. And I think sometimes if something's a very large design, it isn't complicated to do.
No.
You'll be able to do it. So here we've got some French knots, we've got some straight stitches, we've got little French knots to hold the organza in the sky there, And then we're going to do one more stitch. Now this is called a lazy daisy. All right, so the lazy daisy, I'm going to bring the thread from the back. I've got my organzas placed on there to start with. So when you look at your instruction sheet, it'll say how to do that and where to position those. But really, you're just putting a little bit of colour on the background fabric. So you're just going to bring the thread at the end of the print, tuck the thread underneath, and then as you pull the thread, you'll get a loop, and then you're just going to hold that loop in place just by taking the needle to the back. So on the print, you go back to the centre, and you'll just turn your work slightly, and then you'll repeat the process, and you'll end up with some daisies. So you're going to bring the needle into the fabric and then out onto the surface. And so the print's a guide as to the size of stitch, and then you're just going to tuck the thread underneath, and then you're just going to pull that through, and you've got your flower. So you just rotate that round and round, and that forms the flower. I'll just do one more.
Is it nothing difficult for someone, again, we did ask about, you know, could you do this as a beginner as well? We can see that. You know, you can catch these shows on Rewind as well. You've got the instructions, you know, taking inspiration from Katrina. There's so much out there. And again, if you go for the book as alongside one of the kits, then you've got the information in there as well. This particular kit is a new today. It's only $19.95. It is beautiful. We've seen this build right in front of our eyes, actually, very, very quickly. 869924. It does build quickly, really, doesn't it?
It does, and it's much quicker. And I think as you start to stitch and create an area of texture, it does work quickly. And I think that's what people are really surprised, how quickly your work can grow. And sometimes it's growing so fast, it's nice to sit back and enjoy it and just admire your work as you're starting to stitch. Sometimes you're busy sewing and you don't actually look how well you've done. So I think it's nice just to hang it up in the kitchen for a little while and just admire what you've done.
Oh, definitely.
So, you know, in the kit, obviously I've put the organzas on there, but you'll get a collection like this. And the way to start is you're going to fray some of that organza. It's stretchy on the bias, and it's lovely to work with. So we're just going to cut it on the bias, gently and distorting the fabric. And then you're going to place that over the print, and then just pin it into place with the flower head pins. And you're just going to build up a little area of texture there, and then you can add your stitching. So it's quite useful. You'll get loads of colours in there. You'll get a lot more than you actually need to create a little misty background. And then we'll get a little bit of some blue organza. So I'm going to show you how to make the cornflower in the fabric. All right, I'll just get a little piece of thread. So this time I'm only going to use one strand of the thread. So when it says 6S or 5S in the instructions, it just means that this thread's made of 6 strands, and whether you use 2 or you use 3 or you use 6, it will tell you the suggested thickness to work with. So this time I'm just going to use 1, and I'm just going to put a knot at the end. So then you take the little piece of organza, and we're just going to cut a little strip of organza just under about 1 centimetre, and then you're going to take the thread, and this time you're going to hold the thread, you're going right down the middle of the fabric, and you're just going to do a running stitch all the way down.
Oh, so again, you don't have to worry about the length of stitch.
Doesn't it? You know, you'll work it quite right to the end. It doesn't want to be too big. And then as you draw the thread, so you've got the thread going all the way down the length there, and then you're just going to pull the thread, and it'll gather itself up, and that's almost your flower. And then if you fold all the folds between your fingers, and then you're just going to take a couple of stitches just to hold those folds in place, and that's what's going to hold the flower in place.
Do you know, I would be going for this kit and I'd be popping in my basket, I think, some of the spare tweed, because we've got that available as a fat quarter, because you will find you've got spares left over. I'm just thinking you could just even take inspiration from the piece when you finish it, Katrina, take a small section. If you haven't got enough to redo the whole thing, just take sections from it, individual flowers maybe, make card toppers, little brooches. You can do all these different things as well, so don't think it just stops there when you finish with that kit. The tweed is available. It's only £12.99 for a fat quarter as well. It's exactly the same tweed. 331119 is the item number. It's not taken away at all from the kits. I would definitely go for the kits first of all. Get the experience there. You've got the pre-printed detail on there as well. But you will want to keep going, I'm sure of that. So, you know, we've got all these different options for you. The cornflower that we're looking at, actually, we've seen the demonstration with Katrina. To see the finished sample again here, there's something I really want to point out, just in case you didn't spot it. I absolutely love this about this piece. Look at the little bees. How lovely are they? And they really add to it. I love to see that you've done 3 as well, that odd number. I just love it. You've got everything in this, Katrina. You've got the height of the flowers, you've got the beautiful colours, the contrasting colours, the insects are in there, the detail in the sky. It really does make you smile.
It is. It's a happy picture, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
You know, I think when you look at those in the garden, and it's when you see the bees and the butterflies, it's really lovely to watch as well.
And I particularly love it when you put some sort of metallic thread in there, or you know, something, a rayon or something like that that's got the sheen to it, and we can see that in the wings of the beads. It's those little details, and you're going to carry those forward completely into other projects as well. This is what I mean about once you get that inspiration, once your mind gets going, you're definitely going to continue. If you want this particular kit, item number 869924. Let's move down and give you a reminder of Fields of Gold. If you've joined us part way through and you haven't seen this, you are literally going to fall in love with this. It's busy as well. 45% of the stock has gone. It's brand new today. If ever I've seen one of the kits that Katrina's brought to us with perspective, it's this one. If you're looking at the textures, it's this one. The size of this I absolutely adore. I mean, I love every one of the Rowan kits, from the large down to the smaller ones. But there's something about this size, I think, firstly, because maybe you look at it and think it's really manageable. I think it's not too imposing if you hang it on the wall as well, but this lends itself to so many other projects. £14.95 is all it is for the whole kit. If we come in nice and close on the texture of this one again, and look at those colours, look at the beads, look at the sequins in here. You get the organza, you get the needles, you get the instructions. You know, the hills there, the rapeseed, you know, the diagonal stitching that we saw Katrina doing in demonstration all adds to that texture and gives that perspective. And again, you're going to carry forward the inspiration that you take from this one. 753317 is the item number. I want to go on the walks with you, Katrina. I haven't, do you know, I would love to walk where you walk. You bring us the most beautiful kits, and I know you've got a stunning garden, but I can see how enthused you are when you take those photographs, when you go places, and you can't wait to get home to start on a new kit.
It's fascinating. It's changing all the time, and that's the lovely thing. You can revisit a walk, and you see different things at different times of the year. So it's all exciting. You know, there's always something new to look at.
Definitely, definitely. Let's have a look at a few more items as well. We've got some cotton fat quarters for you. Do have a look at these. We've got lots of different colours. I can't get across enough the quality of everything that Katrina brings us. This is the perle. Then we've got the terracotta for you. Oh, that's not terracotta, is it? Oh, I like that heathery colour. Oh, do you know what? We've got all sorts. We've even got mushy peas for you. There it is. All the colours are on the website. I don't think we've got these in order. Powder blue is there. Do you know, we have got different blues. We've got blush there as well. Mauve. I want to find out what colour it is that I saw, that heathery colour, because it's absolutely gorgeous. And I've got a couple of samples here as well. These are just some ideas. The fat quarters themselves, you can see how the colours will lend themselves to sort of bring out the best in the threads and the yarns and the patterns that you use. These little books that have been covered, these little notebooks, are very easy to do. I'm not saying this is what you've got to do. You haven't. You could use these for making cushions. You could cut the fabric up, but it's well worth a look at only £12.99. I know Katrina's got the other colours in front of us, so we might get to see those. 246064 is the item number on those. Now, something else that you found and we didn't visit it on the trip down the counter. It's the Poppy Meadow, another firm favourite when it comes to flowers, because the poppy is so bright, so vibrant, and it works with all those other flowers. You've got lots of beautiful green organzas in here, a little bit of yellow. Look at the butterfly again, that teeny tiny butterfly. You see, I wouldn't be able to stop myself just stitching butterflies everywhere because I love them so much. You've found it. You're loving this one as well. I'm looking at the hoop on this one. Would this be a 6-inch display hoop?
So, yeah,
6-inch. So if you're going for those display hoops again, you're going to get the 5, the 6 and the 7-inch. So, of course, you can display these beautifully, as we can see here. 625072 is the item number on this one. $14.95 is the price. Another great price, but there's nothing here that you could say, oh, do you know what? I don't know if I can afford that. It's a little bit expensive. No. Top quality products with the best prices Katrina can possibly bring. Now, we're going to go back to Katrina. Katrina, what have you got next for us?
We're going to have a look at the garden doodles. I just thought to show what it looks like to have the 6 designs on the fabric.
Lovely.
And the range of colours. So I'll just reach across and get my colours there. So the idea of this is that there are 6 different designs on your piece, and they're all worked in the same easy stitches as all the other kits. Individually, and I would say probably work all of them and then cut them out afterwards, rather than work one and then cut it out. I think you've got your hoop here that you can work through, you can add and move it across your work. Again, the spring hoop. Obviously, you've got, once you start putting the beads on, you've just got to be wary a little bit of when you put your work into your hoop. It's easy to, well, it doesn't matter where you start, but the instructions will guide you through all of them. And I'm just going to tip my beads out just to show you those. So these are the beads and the colours in the garden. So the idea of the garden doodles is that these are really quick, instant designs. They're not going to take you very long to do, but the idea is you can go on to the next one and you're creating sort of 6 individual masterpieces, you know. It's so easy to do, but I just love those colours, those pinks, the greens, and the collection of colours. So in this kit, you'll find that you've got variegated threads, metallic threads. You've got a range of variegated metallics. You've got some woolen threads, and again, obviously, to stitch the beads on, all the kits that do have a bead will have bead thread. So that just means it's a thread that's specifically for beads, and it's not going to stretch. But I just love the glint of all the colours when you see that. And I always give too many. You know, when I'm putting them in, I think, oh, a few more, because I know what everybody's like. You get carried away. You just want to add a bit more and do a little bit more. Well, I'm just the same. So that's why you get loads of
Again,
beads.
that's why it's worth buying those extra fabrics, whether it's the linen, because it's important to say as well, those coloured linens are the same fabric as the ones that you put in the kit, but you've got the coloured options.
They're great. Have we got time for me to show those?
Yeah, we can do that. I think it's well worth showing you these.
So they're just lovely to work with. So this is a great colour, isn't it? This is the terracotta. And then you've obviously said the great name, Mushy Peas. And then there's powder blue. So powder blue is the one that was illustrated on the little notebook there. They're just lovely colours. And mauve, they call this mauve.
Oh, it's mauve,
it's a really, I mean, that would go with the willow herb. You know, the willow herb design, if you're putting that on a little book, Claire.
Oh, I might have to treat myself after this show.
Celestial blue. And we've got blush, which is a nice delicate. I mean, those two colours look great together as well. And then you've got a Wedgwood colour, which is a deeper blue, and asparagus. Look at that. That is just the colour of asparagus, you know. And that would be great for a cushion. You know, if you're doing something for your garden room or your craft room, if you've got an outdoor craft room, those would be great as well. And then the ivory, the pearl colour, is the one that we use for our kits. But that's if you want, and it's good to machine on if you're into machine embroidery as well. So it's just a great collection.
The little notebooks that I did show, actually, Katrina, if I had to pick them up again, the doodle sets, I know you supply the cards with them, the card bases, the envelopes, but I did say earlier on, you don't have to use them as cards. This idea is absolutely perfect for using those doodle kits, isn't it?
It is, and you can build up a collection. And, you know, obviously, when you were doing the poppy one, you get a big piece of organza, the glass organza to stitch. You can save little bits. You can cut, you know, you can add little designs in there, and you can build up layer upon layer. And of course, I know I'm wearing the butterfly because we've got the butterfly kit, but you could add a butterfly or two onto your design, and that would just be a nice way of keeping notes, recipes, you know, or garden details about when things are flowering, or just to, you know, add it to a journal of stitches.
Oh, they are wonderful, they really are. If you want to go for the butterflies, we've got those on the screen as well. We have got the British butterflies. It's a set of 3. They are 3-dimensional because, of course, you can put them on cushions, you can put them on your brooches, you can do whatever you wish with them. Absolutely gorgeous. Once again, it's a word I use often with Rowan Dean because it's true. £14.95, 130058. Back to the doodle kits with, of course, well, they're in front of me and Katrina's demonstrating with them as well. Let's have another quick look at these. See all those different threads? We've just gone through them with Katrina again, those variegated, the metallics. We've talked about the beads and the sequins. Oh, one quick question that sprung to mind, actually. You mentioned the bead thread comes with all the kits that contain beads. We get more than one needle. Does that mean we get a beading needle as well?
You get an extra needle, and it's a straw, Milliner straw 10, so it's slightly bigger eye than a bead needle.
Okay.
But it's, you know, it's some of the bead needles are very difficult to thread. But this particular needle fits all the seed beads that I use, and you've got the thread there. And it's just that it doesn't stretch, so that when you add it to your design, it's not going to fall. And you know, if you're going to use beads, we might as well use the correct thing. So I've threaded mine up here with that, just to show you what you do. So say you were filling the flower centre, put your beads in the container. Well, these are the ones that you get the flower head pins in.
Oh,
so
right.
you know, the set of those. So I just keep those to add for the pins, and you just pick up a bead onto the needle, and then you just take that through, and that's enough to hold that on. And then you're just going to bring the needle back on there, and you can do as many individual beads as you want. You can scatter those, and you'll find that there are multicoloured beads. There are bugle beads, so bugles are the ones that are like a tube. So then we've got a bugle there, a twisted bugle there, and then you can add those as a flower centre. So just keep the thread, and then you can add a couple of beads there, and just add some texture into your work. So you'll get lots of beads, just because I think they really add. But scoop those onto the needle, and you can add columns or bundles of those and create them really easily. And you'll get that little bit of sparkle then in your work.
And that little bit of sparkle makes all the difference, doesn't
it? It does. It just gives it, and because they're all individual, I think you've got so many beads, even if there aren't any beads on the one that I've done, then you can add more beads and more interesting. You know, you can cluster them. You can sometimes you can drop them on your work and see where they land and try and stick. You know,
idea.
Just so, because sometimes they come out a little bit spotty. So if you drop them on, then you can
where they randomly
those,
fall.
and you'll get a little tiny piece of felt in here. So you can add a little tiny piece of hand-dyed felt. You can cut those into little tiny flowers, and then you can use the beads just to create and hold that onto your work. So bring the needle up from the back, and then you can add a little tiny flower. So you've got texture. There are lots of ways of creating texture in this piece. So you just take one of the beads, and then you can just add that and create as many flower centres as you like. And you can use the green, shades of green, just to add and mix those in there.
Oh,
so yeah, so
nice
beads are,
green,
you know, there's quite a nice way of getting texture in there. Or some of the doodle kits and some of the card kits have sequins in as well. So if you want that extra little bit of zing, then you can do that.
I love it. Oh, and don't forget the accessory hoops. The two, you get two, so a 7-inch and a 5-inch. Comes with those embroidery scissors that you just seen Katrina using there as well, so that's another good buy. We have got, of course, those doodle kits in front of me, all 6 of those designs. You've seen how you work with this. You can separate these down. You can use them in any way that you wish. You know, the fact that we've got the big flower head there, we've got the smaller flowers, we've got the tall flowers, we've got the use of the organza, the beads and everything. It just makes it such a lovely kit to work with. £19.95, works out at just £3.33 per kit if you break it down. 945957 is the item number. Now the Comber Hills, that's a reminder of this one. This is the largest kit we've got on this hour. Really lovely perspective on this one again. The fact that you've got the foreground, you know, it's almost inviting you to walk into the picture, climb over the stile, walk into the cornfields there. You've got lots of interest in this one. £29.95. Reminder to everybody as well that when you get the kits, everything that you need, bar of course if you're going to frame or do whatever you do with the project afterwards, then that's entirely up to you to think about. But the pre-printed linen, the fabric there, you've got the needles that are required, you've got the organza, you've got all of the threads, you've got the instructions. There's so much inspiration watching the shows as well. Where would that path be going? Well, if it wasn't the Comber Hills, where would that be taking me? That would be, do you know, I know exactly where that would be going. That would be my journey into work, because it would be lovely to walk that way, wouldn't it? Climb over the stile in the morning. And then, yeah, or maybe it's my way home from work. I'm going down the path home because in the distance is my little cottage and my crafter van. Oh, either way, I'll walk one way going one way and the other way the back, won't I? So it works both ways. Yeah, 696241 is the item number. I'll say hello to the little snails on the pathway as well. Let's have a look. I'm really loving this one. I've fallen in love with this. I really, because it's my sort of colours, this feels as though we'll come to that in a minute. Yeah, that just tops it, doesn't it? But this one is so pretty. I can't think of another word better than dreamy for me with this one. I did say earlier, but it is. It's the colours, ethereal, that's a good word. Yeah, I like the green in there, how it sets off the pinks and the lilacs. And the price point of this one, only £10.95. It really is a great beginner's kit. If you're looking for little gifts, if you're not sure what to give people, maybe you're thinking, you know, my neighbour might appreciate a nice little crafty gift. Maybe they're on their own, or, you know, they've got things that they can't do at the moment. Something just to say, you know, I've been thinking about you. Maybe you'd like to have a go at this. That is not going to break the bank, is it, by any means? 704655. Yeah, even better. Make it yourself and gift it, and maybe personalise, put a date, stitch a little date into there, maybe a little personal greeting, or do something on the back, maybe frame it for them as well and put a little motto in there. Yeah, stampers, that's an idea. Yeah, you could stamp something, a little sentiment, maybe stitch that in as well. Or you could do that with all of these kits. Entirely up to you how you display these. Now, we're back to it, aren't we? The Fields of Gold. I've not gone off it, Katrina. Every time I look at it, it's like, oh, yeah. Over half the stock has gone on this one. I am not surprised. Grab yours now. Don't wait until the later show. You may miss out on this one. £14.95 is the price for the kit. It's displayed in one of those hoops. You don't get the hoop. That's about the only thing you don't get here. But you can go for those separately. There's a set of 3. 753317 is the item number. All those little beads are in there. Again, you're going to get far more than you need. The needles are included. Of course, you've got the beading needle, you've got the beading thread. We've already discovered that any kit that involves beads, you're going to get the appropriate materials to work with it. There's beautiful organzas in here. The different shades of green, they all add to the texture, the depth, the perspective of the finished piece. 753317 is the item number. Do grab yours and make sure you check your basket out on that one because it's been very, very busy. Now we are going to head back to Katrina. We've got time for another short demo. I think we're going to revisit this one, aren't we, Katrina?
We are. I'm going to work it in the foreground of the rapeseed in the foreground of the design.
Lovely, wonderful.
Okay, so I've moved my hoop this time,
yeah.
and we've done the detail in the distance. Now I've worked down to the foreground in the design. So you're going to work over. There are obviously French knots for the rapeseed, columns of French knots, but in between we're going to add some grasses, and we're just going to do some straight stitches just to create a little bit of foliage at the edge of the field there. And we're just going to add a few straight stitches, great big stitches, and you're just gradually going to build up a little bit of texture, working all the way through. When you've got a little bit of that texture, just fasten off just by winding a couple of threads around, and then you can snip those away. And then you can take another one of the threads, and this time I've got two colours mixed together. I've got 2 strands of one and 1 strand of another, and I'm just going to add a little bit of a fly stitch in the foreground. So to do this, you bring the needle across and then bring the needle between the 2 points, so it's almost forming a Y, and then you're just going to add a couple of those, and the length of that can be any length at all. And they're not real plants, but they just look as if they're in that landscape.
They do.
So
We've
a
had a
couple of
lovely
those.
question in, actually, Katrina, and I know it's something that you've covered before, but every time there's a show, we have new viewers or people that maybe have missed something. Sue is asking, what is the best way to separate the threads? Because obviously sometimes you use 6 strands, then you split it down, maybe into 2 or 3 strands.
I mean, some people like to put them pull them out individually. So you know, you've got the 6 strands there, and then you're just going to take one at a time and just take those out. And just I think the secret is to be very gentle with the thread. Don't pull it out too quickly. You don't want it to tangle. You don't want it to distort. And if it does, you'll have plenty in the kit to do more with, and then you can bring as many lengths as you want out there and use those.
Wonderful.
Sometimes,
it's a good question, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
not everybody's seen you do
sometimes
that.
if you separate the variegated ones, it spoils the variegation unless you line them up really well. But you know, I wouldn't get too worried about it. You know, just work the threads and just work with them, and just be gentle, and they'll come and separate easily.
I'm going to put this out there, though, because obviously different quality threads again. I've found when I've tried to split down cheaper threads, you know, when I've tried to save a few pennies and I've not gone for the brand names, and you try and do that, and that's when they'll tangle more.
Yeah, and they're not smooth threads, and if you use good quality threads, they have a luster to the thread, and that helps it glide through the fabric as well.
Yeah.
So you know, good quality is the key.
Definitely,
really.
and this is why Katrina takes so much care. Picking the products that go in there, picking the brand names of the threads, you know, and the different textures. It's all thought about. It's not just kind of thrown together. The work that goes in behind the scenes is incredible. It really, really is. And that's to give you the best products possible. We have got the details still on the screen for the Fields of Gold, 753317. We're just watching Katrina doing that stitching in the foreground there, and it really makes the difference again, doesn't it? When you build that up and you see it emerging before your eyes, it makes such a difference to the whole image.
Absolutely, and you can see how quickly a design can build up, and perhaps if you can join us later this afternoon, I'll work a little bit more of this one, and you'll see a little bit more of the design complete. So, but I mean, straight stitch is really the basis of most of my designs. You know, different directions for the hills, and then the foliage in the foreground. And just as you go through your design, just take your design back out of its hoop, and then you can just check with the 5-inch hoop, display hoop, what that's going to look like, and you can see your design really appearing really, really well, and you'll work this texture and all the other areas. And you know, I think it's a nice size of piece that if you were going away on holiday, or you're sitting in the garden if it's not raining, and just enjoy the stitching. It's quite relaxing to do.
Most definitely. Watching you stitch there, Katrina, as well, it looks absolutely beautiful. It's not until you actually put the frame over the top and your eyes really drawn into the image that it really comes to life properly.
Obviously, if you keep your work, you can press this. It's not going to damage. You know, the hoops, the stitching hoops, not going to damage the fabric. So it'll press out on the back, lovely. So when you come to mount your work, there won't be any marks or anything on the fabric.
It is wonderful.
Beautiful.
Can we have another look at the finished sample? Can't get enough of this. Let's have a look at it. It is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. $14.95, brand new today. We've got a couple of brand new kits. Don't forget about the cornflower one as well, because you've got lots of lovely colours in there. But the Fields of Gold, the one we've got on the screen now, we have lost a lot of the stock. Almost 60% of the stock is now gone. Now, if you do shop by brands, you're going to find so many more kits. We've got lots on the counter, but there's so many more. There's something for every budget, something to suit everybody's taste. Do look out maybe for your favourite florals as well. I know there's been hollyhocks, there's been all sorts of, foxgloves is another favourite. You'll find different size kits, different size flower heads I can see in there as well with the lilies. You know, we have genuinely got so many items. Do look at those extras as well. Think about the hoops, think about your accessory kits, pins and that sort of thing, all those things that you need to stock up on. Do look at the fat quarters of the tweed. Have a look at the play around packs as well. We haven't even mentioned those beforehand. Do look at those. Katrina, you're back at 2.
Yes.
We'll look forward to that. What a lovely show. Just stay with us though. Menu coming up next. Oh, I do love Katrina's shows, but I love this next show as well. We've got Crafty Devils, we're back with a one-day special. Then we've got Crafty Magazines at 1, and Katrina's back at 2.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hello, good afternoon. Right, it's 12 o'clock now. This is the last time that you're going to see the one-day special because at 4 o'clock we have got another fantastic happy hour. Mel and I had one this morning at 8 a.m. and it just absolutely flew. There should be some good news for you at the 4 o'clock show as well. Right then, without further ado, hi Mel.
Oh, afternoon.
Yeah, no,
yeah, morning, afternoon. I am with it, I promise.
Yes, of course you are, of course you are. So, wow, do you want to tell us what... We've got a big job lot in the one-day special.
It's a massive bundle. I think you've got 80 elements there.
Crackers, look at that. So I love this sort of driftwood effect. I think it's really cool.
I think we're just inspired. We're lucky enough to live near the beach.
You are? Me too.
In Devon. And we're always like, we're out on the dog walks, we're seeing driftwood and that, and we just thought, oh, that'd be lovely, MDF driftwood. And it's been so popular. I'm so glad we did it. But it's really good for your memory boards, your plaques. There's some lovely love hearts there. And some little ones that great for Father's Day coming up, for key rings.
Got to make something for him. Anyway.
For key rings, little signs for the shed, signs for the garden. If you're lucky enough to have a nature garden, nice quirky signs for in there. I just think there's such a variety there, and you've got so many elements. You can make a bit for yourself. Yeah. You can make a bit to give away, and you can make a bit to sell.
Cool, like that. Right then, so let's break this down then so you can see everything that you've got. Right, so you're getting one of the A3 driftwood plaques. Love that. Just love the look of it. Then we're getting 3 half A4s. Is that this one? Other side. This one. 3 half A4s. Excellent. 3 of those. Below that, 15 tags. Okay, so there's 3 sizes and you're going to get 5 of each. Marvellous. Then you get 3 of the A5. Are we over here? Excellent. We're over here now. You get 3 of the A4. I'm glad Katie's telling me all this because I'd never get it all right. Yeah. Now then at the bottom, you've got some more plaques. Now there's 2 of each, 5 different designs. Then you've got, I'm just going to whiz around here, pick this up. So you've got 2 styles of the hearts. And yeah, so you were telling me earlier that this could be like a little bit gnarly, like Halloween.
Halloweeny, yeah.
Love
so
that.
hearts aren't just for February and things. They're for all different types of the,
vampire
events.
Halloween. Yeah. Love that. Right, so those are all your fantastic plaques, loads of those. Then, oh yes, also, I'm finished, right? You've got your ovals and your rectangles. I do like, Mel, that a lot of them have got the holes already drilled in for us as well.
Yeah, so some of them have, some of them haven't. But if the ones that you haven't, there is a way to hang them because of the way the driftwood is cut. You can wrap a bit of rope or ribbon or something around it. And the ones with holes, you can double up. Make like a waterfall effect of plaques if you wish.
I like that idea. Then we've got our lovely paper flowers that you were using this morning as well.
Yeah.
They've just come bunched up, but it's nice because you were inking them, so you can change the colour.
Yeah, so you can use your inks, your pens, your spritzes, and your structure paste.
Yeah.
All that kind of product on there because they are paper and they are sort of like you can tweak them a little bit, but they do come on wired stems as well.
Yeah,
so if you need to wrap them around something.
Yeah, we'll just show you that. There you go. So you're getting 12 of those. Then you've got an alphabet. So you're getting 1 alphabet. Oh, and you've even got the "and" in there too. Lovely. So you can paint them however you wish. Lovely. And then you've got different mediums here. So let's start with this first one. Is this the MDF glue? Excellent. Right, MDF glue, nice and strong. Next one. Ooh, so what makes it deluxe?
Deluxe, it's a quick grab.
Yeah.
So for your papers, your matting and layering, it's a quick grab, quick drying.
Yeah.
And it also dries clear.
Good stuff. And then we've got the tacky glue. Is that good for your gilding flakes? Or
No, that's just your normal tacky glue.
Okay.
So if you're doing lots of matting and layering or a big project and you don't mind having drying time,
right,
that's when you would use your tacky.
So that one will give you a bit more wiggle room type thing.
A bit more wiggle room, but it does take a bit longer to dry.
Okay, and then my favourite, I love the crackle medium. So is this just in one part?
Yes.
Good
so you just got to remember with our crackle medium, the rule of thumb is PCP, paint, crackle, paint.
Lovely.
And always let your crackle air dry. Don't force dry it, because if you force dry it, it won't work.
Interesting, good stuff. Look, here we go. Now, by the way, you've got a £20 saving on all of this. Now, it works out at just 45 pence per element. That's excellent. Right, look at this crackle. Oh, I just love it. Love it. There's a bit of sparkle on there as well.
So that crackle, one of them's done on top of our gilding flakes.
Oh, yeah, that one.
And one of them's done on our self-adhesive glitter roll.
Oh, nice.
So just to show you that your middle element doesn't always have to be paint.
Good, I didn't realise that.
It can be another format in there. It may work if you change the format, but on these two products it definitely does work, and it looks brilliant.
Lovely stuff, love those. And then look at these. Oh, look. Little tiny work. That could be a key ring, couldn't it?
It could, but also on gift bags if you're giving toiletries to somebody.
Nice.
Like a bathroomy theme, or you've got a little girl that's into under the sea, or a little boy even under the sea, or you've got someone that likes fish tanks and things. That would be perfect.
That's cool. Right. Oh, we're saving the date on this one.
That's our lovely Katie at work did that, because they were meant to be getting married this year.
Are they going to?
No, they've postponed it because that's out of date now.
It is, it's true, it's true.
They've postponed it till next year because we've got so much family that we just couldn't pick 30.
I totally appreciate that.
Yeah.
Look at this one. Got a fabulous other plaque here. This looks really cool. I love that. To the garden seat. I could do my dad one of those for his Father's Day. Look, this one's cool. A little bit. So it's any theme you like. Oh, wait, you've got a heart. Let's bring the heart in. Hang on. There you go. Perfect. Well, I'll show you more a little bit later on, but really look, this is a massive bundle and you've got a £20 saving. This is the last live hour that you're going to see all of this. The price is going to go back up at 6 o'clock. So remember, you've got 80 elements and it works out at just 45 pence per element. And when you think of it like that, like the whole A3 size plaque is 45p, if you look at it like that. Do you know what I mean?
And your tub of crackle?
Yeah. Amazing.
Where would you see a tub of crackle for 45 pence?
And it's a big tub as well. Amazing. So that's if you're breaking all of those prices down. Okie dokie. Then we've got some adhesives, an adhesive bundle. So you've popped a bit of everything in here, haven't you, Mel?
We have. So you've got everything you will need there.
Yeah.
And we've given you a nice size.
Oh yeah, totally.
And they all come with a really fine nozzle.
Good.
And when we were developing our glues, we wanted to be a little bit different, and I wanted something easy to squeeze.
Yes.
Sometimes I find with some glues that you're getting towards the middle of it and you have to use both hands to squeeze it.
Right.
Because it doesn't pour very well. So I wanted a nice squeezy bottle, so our bottles are really easy to squeeze.
Good stuff, I like that, good. So you are getting, same as the other one, the tacky, the deluxe and the MDF, but then we've got the gilding and glitters, and now there's two different colours. What does each one do?
So your pink one goes is for your ceramics and your glass, your non-porous surfaces, and you would put that on and it is pink when it goes on, and then I want to say it dries clear, but it doesn't actually dry. It goes really, really tacky.
Yeah.
And it stays tacky for about 48 hours. So it's something you can prep the night before if you know you're doing it. And then you can add your gilding flakes, your gold foil.
Got some here.
Onto glass or ceramic and, create a design, your own bespoke tableware.
I like that. It's cool, isn't it? And then what about the other one?
The other one is for your porous surfaces.
Yep.
So your MDF, your card, your home furnishings.
Yeah.
So like if you've got a mirror that you want to jazz up a little bit, perfect for that. Or a wooden frame or something. So really good for that. So that goes on, leave to dry for 15 minutes. And then apply your gilding flakes or your gold foil.
Love it. Now, you've also get this glue tube holder. So does this becomes a square, is that right?
It's a quirky little thing,
isn't it? It's cute, isn't it?
So it is a little cube. And I've decorated mine.
I like it.
So George in the office actually made this one day when he had something 5 minutes spare. But what I love about it is, you know, when you get to the end of your glue, and you've got to prop it up somewhere in your craft room, haven't you, and not knock it over. But this, your glue just sits in there perfectly. All your paints. So it fits every size glue. It's not just the big glue, it fits the smaller glues as well. But you haven't got to worry about where it is if you're going to knock it over. anything. So your glue is always going downwards, so your bottle should empty really well.
That's good. My glue, no joke, is at home precariously balanced, and I bet you by the time I go home it's going to have fallen over.
Yeah.
Because I'm the same, I haven't got much left in the tube. Right, so if you want to go for that, half the stock has gone, just $12.99. Item number is 268009. Now, if you do want some extra letters, we've got another alphabet for you. Now, you get actually... Oh, who did Alex?
Not me.
Nice. I didn't see that. Oh, it's Ryan. Bless him. Right, so you're going to get 5 of each letter, and you get the ands, if you know what I mean. Yep, here we go. So again, you could decorate them. Do they come to you decorated like this?
Yes, they come like that. They're plain on the other side, so you can turn them round if you want them plain. You can keep them like that, or you can add your mediums to them. So you can add your structure paste, your crackle, your gilding flakes, acrylic paints, and anything you like. Or you could just colour them with your pens.
Markers, yeah.
With your markers.
Brilliant. Right, so you've got 134 of your wooden letters. So did we just say 5 alphabets there? OK, cool. £9.95, £5 saving. Item number is 341427. Now, there's so much on the website, so you can shop by brand. We've got loads of other mediums. Well, yes, we've got that black chalkboard paint. We've got structure pastes. Look at all those 5-star reviews. Really good. The white icy effects, holographic mediums, stencils, all sorts there, all ready for you to snap up. They're fabulous consumables that you're going to need to top up on most likely. Loads of MDF, so if you want more shapes. What's that there? Storage. Oh, we've got some storage pots. Excellent. All right then, so without further ado then, I'm going to hand over to you, Mel.
Lovely. So we're going to start with our MDF, and everyone that knows that has seen me on the show before will know that I am an advocate of gesso because it's such a good primer, and it's really important to prime your MDF.
Cool.
Because it's a porous surface, your first layer is going to be, most of it's going to be absorbed in the MDF. So your expensive paints, you're not going to waste a layer or 2 layers possibly putting it straight on, because your first layer will absorb, your second layer you won't get a good coat, so you're going to have to do a 3rd or 4th layer depending on your colour. So our gesso is nice and thick, goes on really well.
It does, that's fabulous.
You get a really nice large pot as well, so I think it's 500ml pot. And also what I love is when we thought about putting it in a bottle, I didn't want a screw top because I thought if you're in the middle of a project, you can just pick it up with one hand and flick the top open.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've got a screw bottle, you're going to have to put your project down, stop what you're doing, unscrew it, screw it back on.
Yeah. It's a faff, isn't it?
It is a bit of a faff, so I just wanted to be faff-free.
That sounds good to me.
No faffing. So you can see I've not used a lot, and the coverage, that is a nice layer on there.
And if you do want that, £9.99, 500ml whopping tub, and you've got that £5 saving. So many people have got that in their Crafty stash. 397417 is your item number.
So, and we do a black gesso as well. Don't be afraid. A lot of people are afraid of the black gesso. That sounds really strange, but they go, oh, what am I going to use black for? It's quite dark.
Yeah.
But it will give you a different paint effect. So if you've got nice burgundy paint, your black gesso will give you that deep, rich burgundy colour, whereas if you use white underneath, it'll be quite a bright burgundy.
Yeah.
So depending on what colour you want your paint to be, depends on the base, on your prime. Okay, then you're going to let that dry.
Lovely.
But it's not going to dry in the studio very quickly. So I've done one before, and then you're going to use your acrylic paint, or this one's getting low
It is, isn't it?
I
You're going to have to put that in the pot holder.
Yes, I love green as well. I've discovered that I actually really like green paint, and I'm not really a green person. But, my daughter is, but I'm not.
I think I go through phases.
So you'll see, I'm putting this on. Now, because I'm going to crackle this, one coat's going to be enough. But if I hadn't used my gesso, I'd be doing 2 or 3 coats, wouldn't I?
And then, like you said, you're using up your expensive paints, more of it.
Yeah. So you see, I'm not using a lot of paint, but because I've used that gesso, which is a good job, because I don't think I've got a lot left in this pot, I'm going to unscrew it.
Scoop it out.
Scoop it out, waste not, want not.
Indeed.
My mum always taught me. She's one of these crafters that saves every little bit.
What crafts does she like to do?
She does all sorts. She does papercraft. She's made cards for years.
Oh, that's lovely.
She had a little market stall.
Oh, right.
And now she's moved on. She's knitting a lot. She knits a lot of dolly clothes.
Does she crochet?
She does a little bit of crochet, but not a lot. Auntie crochets.
Because I was thinking, because Catherine's got another show coming up soon with some new characters and things.
Oh, I want to try some of Catherine's.
Yeah.
I want to learn to crochet. And I just think one of Catherine's kits would help.
I think Adam's been having a go as well.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
He has a go at everything, doesn't he?
He does.
Bless him. So you can see that just one coat of paint has covered that heart.
Perfect.
I'm not going to need it to do another coat because I am going to use my crackle on it. So when that's dry, like so, we can use our favourite product.
Yeah, love it.
So I had a real big accident with this.
Did you? Well, no, it didn't go on the carpet, did it?
No. What? So I was sat at my desk crafting, getting ready for the show, and one of the dogs jumped up.
Uh-oh.
The big dog, Bentley.
Right.
Because he was demanding a cuddle.
Right.
So what he does is he gets underneath my desk and his head pops up here.
Yeah.
And then he scrambles onto my lap and he knocked the pot of crackle out of my hand.
Uh-oh.
And it just spilt all over my glass mat, all over my MDF project that I was working on, the whole pot.
The whole pot.
But I did manage to scoop a lot of it back in here.
Oh, you've done well then if that's the pot.
Yeah, so it's just got a little bit of gilding flakes in the bottom.
And probably dog fur.
No dog fur,
No
because
dog fur,
he's
that's
a
good.
cockapoo, so he doesn't molt.
Handy.
Yeah, don't do molting. If I had a dog that molted, I would be hoovering probably 5 times a day.
I have to say my cat sheds like anything.
Really?
Yeah. And when we do hoover, it's like, seriously, how much fur is in there? You could get another cat out of it.
I would have to hoover 5 times a day if I had that. I'd spend my life hoovering. So that was the condition. We got a dog, but no molting.
So do you put a pretty thick layer on?
So depending on what type of crackle you want, depends on how thick you put on.
Okay.
So if you want a fine crackle, just put a very fine layer of crackle on and then a fine layer of paint on top. If you want a nice bold crackle, put a thicker layer on.
Yeah.
And you must let this air dry. You can't force dry this. You can force dry your paint layer with your heat tool or in front of a heater.
Yeah.
But you can't force dry the crackle because it won't work.
Okay.
So you need to let that dry. So I think after half an hour, it's kind of dry, going tacky.
Got you.
And then you can,
Lovely.
Then you can paint very gently on top of it.
Are we all right just to pause there for a second before
Yes,
we
of
see the
course.
crackling happen?
Yes.
Amazing. Because stock updates for you, we are 60% of the one-day special gone. Lovely jubbly, 80 elements in there, so you've got loads of different shaped driftwood plaques, you've got the hearts that Mel's working on, you've got the paper flowers, there's an alphabet, we've also got the adhesives, so you've got your tacky deluxe and MDF, and you have got the crackle, £35.88, but a massive £20 saving. That will be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening. 827 562 is your item number. Right, some more things. Okay, so we've got the stencil glue. Now you are getting 2 of these, but we just can't find the other one. So you will get 2 of them. Amazing. Your stencil glue. What's special about this one then, Mel?
Your stencil glue, you damp sponge, put on the back of your stencil, leave to dry for, I think it's 25 minutes on the top of my head.
Okay.
And it will go tacky.
Yep.
And then you stick your stencil onto your project, and you haven't got to worry about tape or anything, and your whole stencil sticks to your project, right? So you haven't got to worry about bleeding. And then you can wash it and the glue comes off.
Excellent.
But you can use it 2 or 3 times after.
Oh, that's good. Interesting. Okay, so if you want to see Mel using this, she did it in the 6 and 8 last night.
Did,
Excellent.
yes.
So you are getting 2 of these. $9.99. Item number is 331521. Next then we've got the structure paste, which I know you love.
I do love.
Yes. A bit of an essential there. Again, you've got a nice big tub, 250 mils, £5 saving. Again, we've got great prices. It's just $9.99. 192726 is your item number. Next then we've got the glossy effect. I love this effect. Just finishes things off, doesn't it?
It does. It gives another element to your project, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A nice, like, I've used it on my little cube, so I didn't want my whole cube shiny, but I did. It looks like a water spill.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? We just come into that, yeah.
But I just love the effect that it gives you. And if you've got a dark colour and you want to brighten it up,
yeah,
and give that 3D effect too, just put your glossy effects on top.
Yeah.
And if you think, oh, I'm not going to use a whole tube, give one to your friend. At that price, you can afford to give your friend one, and you'll be best friend points.
Like that. So for the 2 then, £9.98. Item number is 121675. And then we've got the blackboard paint. Again, I know this is another one that you really like.
I do really like this because 2 coats and you're done. And then you can use your permanent chalk pens on there.
That's cool.
And then when you want to change what you've written on there, just put another coat on top.
Yeah.
Because you get such a big bottle, you can afford to do that if you want to. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, this has got it on. Excellent.
And it's so good. You can use your chalks, your chalk pens. So you could put it on a shed outside.
Yeah, I like that.
Just remember what week you need to put your feed and weed on your garden. Things like that.
Yeah.
You can put it straight onto a wall in the kitchen. For your shopping list or your menu. Great for kids. So many different things that you can use this for.
Like it. And a very big bottle again, 500 mils, £12.99, £3 saving on that one. Item number is 016460. Should we see the crackle?
Let's see the crackle.
Excellent.
I love seeing this. It's so mesmerising. I could watch it for ages. So I'm putting my paint on. I'm going to do thick and thin layers of paint to get a different crackle all over my heart.
Does it start to turn pretty instantly?
Yeah, you can see the bottom going already.
Oh, I love it. Oh, yes, we can see that now. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with it. I just like the aged effect that it gives.
I think you can just watch it develop as well. It's quite therapeutic to just...
Yeah, mesmerising, isn't it?
And because every project is different,
yeah,
you never ever get the same effect. So you don't really know what you're getting, do you?
Yeah, love it.
Until you've put it on. So I'm just going to drag that paint in because I want a finer crackle there.
Okay.
So you see I haven't put much on there in the middle just to show you the finer crackle. And again, you don't need a lot of paint on top of this if you don't want a wide crack there. So thinner the paint, the smaller the crackle.
Right.
Thicker the paint, bigger the crackle.
Got you.
Okay, so that is working its way. So you can see up here, it's a bit of finer paint here, so a thinner crackle. Here, quite a lot of paint, so you're getting a much bigger crackle. So you're going to leave that to dry.
Cool.
I wouldn't force dry that either. I would let it develop on its own. If you force dry it, you're going to stop it where it is.
Oh, I
Whereas
see.
if you let it air dry, it's going to continue to develop for 5 minutes or so. Okay, so
I would literally just sit there and watch it.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I do. So here's one that I have let dry, and it doesn't flake off. I've got something stuck on there though. So it doesn't flake off, it just stays like that. And again, you can see the thinner aspects there and there.
Yeah.
And the wider and the more muted crackle there. So now I'm going to get some papers, and I like to tear my papers. I'm not a neat crafter. I don't like everything neat and tidy. A bit of a scruffy crafter.
Scruffy.
Scruffy crafter. A bit like my dog, Scruffy. And then just decide where you want to put some papers.
Yeah, lovely.
I want a bit of wording somewhere.
Have we got these on the website, or these are from your
These
stash?
are just from my stash. You could just use whatever papers you've got in your stash.
This is a nice little gift to give to somebody as well.
It is, and if you know who you're going to give it to, if they've got like a pink bedroom, you could do it in pinks. If they've got a blue bedroom, you could do it in blues. You can do it to their style, can't you?
Quite like the idea of something like this in the bathroom as well. You could do a little nautical theme on it.
Yes, I think we've got one of the plaques done in nautical. Oh, yeah, we've got turtles.
Oh, that's cool. I'm going to go and get it. Love this. I love the set, actually. It's got loads around here. Should we show this? Look, isn't this cute? I like this a lot. Little turtles on there. But this is a good example, actually, of when you were saying how you could tie the plaques together.
Yeah.
I mean, again, when you go to gift shops, certainly like, you know, where both of we live,
yes.
you know, you can charge a pretty penny, or they cost a pretty penny. Just make your own, because that looks really fab. Lovely. Back to you then, Mel.
So I'm using our deluxe adhesive for this. We'll wipe it off, but you can see there's not a lot of wriggle room in there now. Just stuck that.
It's really good.
So it's a quick grab, quick drying.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to show you a little bit of pressure on the side, and it's coming out already. So you get a really nice flow. So really good if you die cut and you don't use your double-sided for your intricate dies. Really good quick grab. There, it's stuck already, look.
That is very quick.
Yeah, yeah, it's a really quick grab.
Oh, and we've popped that at the bottom of the screen, actually. You can go for that adhesive bundle where you're getting 5 different types of the glues.
That's such good value, that bundle.
If £12.99, yeah.
If you're thinking you've not done gilding flakes and you've not done MDF or anything before, that's such a good buy, because you've got all the glues there that you're going to need. You're not going to have to go off and think, oh, I need another glue to build my MDF. It's a really good wood glue, so it's not just for building your MDF projects. You can use it around the house.
Yeah, good.
In your DIY. So I'm going to, where's my structure paste? I'm going to use a bit of structure paste. I always use a little brush to do my finer bits of structure, because you can just wash it off and it comes off your brush.
Yeah.
But I quite like to go over the edges of some of the paper. Just kind of give it that kind of...
Makes it tactile.
Yeah, and it's kind of coming out of a wall or something, kind of look, or a bit shabby chicy looking. Now this dries sort of like a off-white colour. You can mix paint with it if you want it to be coloured.
Or spritz over the top later.
Spritz over the top, or just paint it later. If you've got a stencil, that you want to use structure paste on, and you don't want to faff about with 2 different colours of structure, you can paint it afterwards with your acrylics. So, and it's really easy because it keeps its form however you want it. The paint just sort of like lays on top of it. It's quite easy to paint.
Yeah.
So especially if you've got like an intricate stencil, it's really easy. You've got one of these lovely fine brushes. Really easy to use.
Fab. And we pop the details on screen. Again, another great price because you've got a 250ml tub for £9.99 and a £5 saving.
So we're just going to fiddle about with that, make it look a bit aged. Also want to show you it on. I'm going to do a quick letter with it because then I'm going to paint the letter and use some glossy effects on it.
Cool.
So it does just go on, and if you've got, if I do it down here, you might be able to see it a bit better. When you're at home crafting, you don't think about where your project is, do you? It's different on the TV. You need to kind of put it down so the camera can get it. But at home, I would just have this in my hand. So that would go on.
I just love all the peaks and troughs.
Yeah, so you can put it on as thick or thin as you like.
Yeah, stick a bit of glitter in it.
Yes. It has got a little bit of a sparkle in it.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know what that is in there, but it does have a little bit of, I think it's like the grittiness is a little bit sparkly. I'm just going to pick that up to scrape off my brush. Don't want to waste any. Okay.
Lovely.
And then you leave that to dry.
Excellent. We're out to do another little pause, Mel.
Yep. Carry on.
Excellent. So we'll come back to the next stage.
Yes.
Because we've got lots of different ways that you can get the glues. So if you're after a big lot of MDF glue, you've got that. So you get one of the 240ml, which is the bigger one, and 2 of the 60ml. So you're getting those. Again, look at that price, £9.97. So the big one, I believe, is a new size bottle. Excellent. So if you're like me and you love your MDF, you've got lots of projects going, £9.97. Item number is 302080. Next, then we've got a trio. So this time, each of the bottles is 120ml. You have got your MDF glue, your deluxe glue, and we've seen how quickly that grabs, and your tacky glue. Plus, you get that little holder again, which I think is really cool. It is really cool, isn't it? So let me move that forward slightly. Right, so that is £9.97. Again, great price. Don't know how Crafty Devils do it. 481072 is your item number. Then, if you want to go for 2 of the different sizes of your deluxe glue, then you've got a 240ml and a 160ml. So, oh, sorry, not 160, it's 60ml. So 240ml and 60ml. So it's those 2. I'll just move those slightly. That is £12.98. 569082. Then we've got a plaque bundle. So this is nice because you've got different ways of how you can purchase these. Right, so you're getting 4 of each of these different designs. So you've got your ovals, you've got your, I'm going to call it a wiggly plaque. You've also got a rectangular plaque, set of plaques. Then 2 different shaped hearts again. Lovely. And they've all got the holes so that you can hang them, which is brilliant. £14.98. Again, that's a lot of pieces, 20 pieces in total. 060995. Right. Then, which side shall I go? This all right? Good, good. Right, so then we've got the A3. Oh, Mel, I love the treasure map there.
Great for kids, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
Just great.
Spotted it. That's so cute. You are going to get 4 of these. We haven't got 4 out, but you'll... Is that right? 4? Yeah, excellent. 4 A3 of those. That's so cool. So maybe you want some extra with your one-day special because you just get 1 A3 in there. Then... Oh yeah, £9.96 for those. Sorry, apologies, I'm getting ahead of myself. Then you've got some more of your driftwood plaques. Okay, so you're getting 4 of each. So you've got your A4, I believe, your A5 and your half A4s. Excellent. 4 of each size. And again, they've all got the holes in. £11.96. I do like that ladder effect that we've just seen. I like that. Item number is 195089. Right, I'm going to come this way now. Thank you. Then we've got a tag bundle. So you've got 3 different sizes that you can see here. Now you're getting 10 of each. I like the little diddy ones. I really like this. Let's turn that around. I like the little diddy ones because they could be for your keys. They could be a nice little key ring holder. Or a little mini ladder. I like that. And then you've got those 2 sizes as well. Right, £13.98. Item number is 589044. Something else for you to add to your basket. Oh, good. We've got some magnets now. So you're getting 25 pairs of your magnets. £12.99, £7 saving. You could make your fridge magnets out of the MDF. Yes, I like that idea, especially the little ones. 677425 is your item number. Then we've got the paint brushes. Are these the ones that you've been using, Mel?
Yes. Yeah, they are really nice. Really nice long handle, and they wash really well.
Brill. Nice. £14.99. 341402. And then, okay, coming onto the screen, we've got some classic shaped tags, really. You're getting 25 in total. I love this sort of folk hearts that you get there. Whoa, that is a big saving, £18 off. Just £11.99 for all of those. Item number is 649054. As always, you can call us on the usual number 01733 60 2000 or shop online at thecraftstore.com. How are you getting on, Mel?
Oh, really good. I've just stuck a bit of lace on there just to shabby it up a little bit, just from my stash.
Nice.
Now I've got a paper rose here that I've put some structure paste on, and then my letter I put some structure paste on earlier and it's dried nicely. So then I'm going to paint that. I think I might do it grey, just to show you. I want to show you the glossy effects on top of the structure paste. So I'm going to paint this. I'm going to go with a grey, a nice soft grey. So your heart, you can have an initial on it. I'm going to paint it to hide the colour underneath, in between the structure. So your initial can be whoever you're going to gift it to, really.
Yeah.
Or your initial, or a remembrance initial.
Oh yeah.
So that's your paint. So it's really quick to paint.
Yeah.
Just dab it on. Then we have our glossy effects.
And you're getting 2 of these bottles.
Getting 2.
Again.
So easy to put on. Now I'm going to build it up. Now this goes on like a creamy white colour, but it does dry clear.
That's good. So you're not covering up your stuff.
You're not covering up. You're just adding another dimension, really. And again, bottle's nice and easy, not too much pressure on the bottle, and it flows really well.
Yeah.
So you get a good coverage. Now I would leave that to dry for a couple of hours.
Because you could do it last thing at night, couldn't you?
Yeah, because I've put quite a bit on there, I would leave it for a few hours or overnight to use the next day.
I'd have to do that because I always stick my finger in it.
Yes.
Always.
Put it somewhere and then forget that you. Yeah. Or drop something on it. That's what I do.
Whoops.
So I've put some structure paste on my paper rose, and
it looks frosted now, actually.
Yeah, it just adds something to them, doesn't it? And also, when it's dry, it just gives it that rigidity. So if you are giving it to a friend, if you want to wrap it or you want to put it in a parcel or something, it's not going to go flat. So I'm going to cut off the wire because I don't need that.
If you do want some extra roses, at the bottom of the screen there for £9.95. Pack of 60, that's good. Are they all white as well?
Yeah, so we chose the white ones because then you can colour them yourself.
Yeah.
Add the colour that you want to them.
Oh, that looks so pretty. I do like the shabby chic effect, and the crackle really adds.
Really adds to it. And I'm going to use some bits from my Crafty stash just to squish the rose out. And I've got to remember that the glue gun gets hot.
Yeah, be careful.
Because I forgot earlier and I burnt my finger.
Oh, bless you.
You know, when I on the earlier show, I didn't think it was quite ready.
Yeah.
And then it was ready, and it came out quite quick. And I burnt my finger.
Oh.
So do be careful with your glue gun, people. So I want to squish my rose up a little bit. I'm going to tuck that in underneath, and then just another one on the other side. Like so.
Yep.
And then when my rose is dry, that will keep that form nicely. Now, I did a letter earlier and let it dry, so you can see the effect that it gives you there.
Yeah.
It's a nice glossy effect. I need my MDF glue. So when you get your glues, don't just try and pour it straight away like I did.
Okay.
Because it's got a seal in it.
Right.
So unscrew it, and there will be a seal just there. Take the seal off. Because you'll think, oh, she said it'll flow really easily, and it doesn't flow, it doesn't come out at all. It's because you've got a seal in it. And so far, touch wood.
Yeah.
Or wood. I haven't had to stick a pin or anything in my glue bottle.
Okay.
It is just flowing. This is where it comes. So it just comes out.
Yeah, that's good.
So I'm not putting a lot of pressure on this bottle. It's coming out beautifully. Not a lot of pressure. So I'm going to put my tea there. So I'm making this one for my daughter because she likes green.
Ah, good. What's your daughter's name?
Tandy.
Tandy.
Yeah. So she might be at home watching. She might not. She's a teacher. She's probably at home marking.
Oh, right.
So, and then another little embellishment on there just to finish it off, I think. So where shall I put this one? There. And then you can put some ribbon through your hole to hang it.
Yep.
If you don't want the hole there and you want to block it off, you could put your rose or your flower over the hole so that you can't see it.
Sure. Great
okay,
stuff.
and that's a little project for you.
Nice. I think we'll have time for something else as well. I'll just do a recap of the one-day special. Right then, so you've got so many elements, 80 in fact, 80 elements in here. So, you know, Mel's only used a couple of elements for that project, so you can see that this is going to keep you going. Now, we are 2/3 of the stock gone. This is the last live hour you're going to see this. You've got one of your A3, you've got some half A4s, 3 of those, 5 of each of the tags, 3 different sizes, there you go, 3 of the A5, which are over here, that's it, and then 3 of the A4 at the back. I just love the shape of them, brilliant. Then you've got 5 different plaques, 2 of each. So we've got our oval. Oh, there we're starting from that side. You can see we've got the 2 different hearts. Oh, I'm blocked in. Let me try and pick this up. Hang on. So you've got one of those hearts. No, sorry, 2 of those hearts. And this is where I knock everything over. You can go for 2 of those. And you're getting rectangles and ovals and like a rounded edge one sort of thing, yeah. Then we have got, should we do the paper flowers? Lovely, 12 of those, which you can cut the stems off if you want to. They are on a wire stem, and colour them however you like. You've got the alphabet, so there's 1 alphabet here, 1 set of letters. You can get more, have a look online, and then we'll come to you sort of with this glazed effect, but you can paint over them. And then we've got our glues here. So we've got the big MDF glue, you've got your deluxe glue, your tacky glue, and your crackle medium. So that is such a good deal. And then look at the lovely things you can make with our plaques. I think they're so pretty, so many different themes. Oh, here's another one like the one Mel's just done. Look, that's beautiful. I was mentioning about these little ones for your keys. I think that's great. Oh, it's another one. Look, it's got some musical notes on it. Here's another one. And you'll see them sort of all scattered around the set, actually. So they're really, really lovely little plaques. Well, some not so little. £35.88. Again, you've got that £20 saving, but only till 6 o'clock, 827 562. Then also been very busy for the adhesive bundles. Okay, so here we've got one of each of the glues. So we've got our deluxe. Does that say deluxe? Because I can't see. Sorry, that's the tacky. It's my eyesight. That's your deluxe MDF. And then you've got the 2 gilding and glitter sets. One can go onto glass, porous surfaces, and one non-porous. And you're also getting that little stand, so you put it together like a square, and that for that whole bundle is £12.99. Excellent value. 268009. We mentioned about a different, an extra alphabet. We've got that. Look at that. We've got 5 sets for you in here, so you can really go to town and personalise. I think it goes really well with the driftwood plaques, actually. You could do Home Sweet Home, you could do the garden shed, you could do all sorts. So for this whole set, 5 alphabets, 135 pieces, £9.95. Item number is 341427. Back to you, Mel. We've probably got just under 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'm making this up as I go along.
You said that again?
I'm making it up as I go along.
That's all right.
So I'm going to use my blackboard paint because it's such a great thing to use. Now, when I use my blackboard paint, I always use my little tray, because if I put it onto my mat, it stains it quite badly. Okay, because that's just the element it is. So you can see it's all nice and gloopy and squidgy there.
Gloopy is a great word.
Gloop. So again, with this, the only time I don't use gesso is with blackboard paint. Okay, so you can see it goes on beautifully.
So it looks glossy when it goes on, but it's got a matte finish, hasn't it?
Yes, it dries matte. And I always paint it on vertically and then horizontally. So you get kind of like a mesh. It forms like a mesh.
Do you think that gives a better finish?
It gives it a better finish. And also when you go to, if you're writing on it with chalk, when you go to wash it, you're not going to wash away any of it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you're rubbing it, sometimes if you rub hard enough, you can rub paint away, can't you? Whereas this is going to stop that happening. Try not to get it all over my nails.
Yeah, nice nails.
Couldn't decide on a colour, so I just said all of them.
One of everything.
One of everything, please. So normally you'd wait for that coat to dry, but it does dry really quickly.
Oh, you can see it's drying actually. Yeah,
and then go this way. And you can see 2 coats is all you need.
Well, and you're getting such a big bottle anyway. 500 mils is great.
My youngest daughter and her partner have blackboard on their kitchen door.
Oh.
And they have what they're eating for the week.
Oh, they plan well.
Yes, they plan well. So they don't overspend on shopping and they don't waste any food.
Yeah, I'm a culprit for that.
And then Katie always writes a little slushy note on the bottom.
Aww.
But again, blackboard paint, she just changes it weekly.
Yeah.
So that is going to dry nice and flat. Okay, so we're going to put it to one side and dry. Now I've done a little driftwood plaque, but I also, there's so much I want to show you. So our stencil glue is brilliant.
Because I don't think I've seen this, see?
We've had it on a couple times. The first time we had it on, I made a real big boo-boo.
Why?
And because I didn't want to get stencil glue on here, I put a bit of kitchen roll down.
Right.
And then my stencil stuck to the kitchen roll. Oops. So, yeah, I got a bit of a pickle. But you need a damp sponge. I'm just going to use my water. It doesn't have to be clean water, just as long as your sponge is damp. And then you dab it all over your stencil. Now I'm not going to do my whole stencil because you need to leave that for 20-25 minutes to go tacky.
Okay.
And then your stencil will go tacky. Like
you can
so.
see that it's done previously.
And then you can stick your stencil on your project. And what it means...
Does it leave a residue?
It leaves a... No, it doesn't leave a residue on your project.
Oh, good, good.
But you can use your stencil a few times.
Good.
But what it means is you're not going to get any bleeding because all these tiny little pieces are stuck down. Whereas when you use tape, you have a tape on each end, don't you?
Yeah.
And your stencil can lift and you can get bleeding. Whereas with this, no bleeding. So I'm going to get a little palette knife. You know when you've got like a favourite little tool and it goes missing and you can't find it? And I've got a set of palette knives and I really like the little dinky one.
Yeah, it's cute.
It's my favourite one to use, but I can't find it. Okay.
It's like spreading toast, spreading butter on toast.
Cement, we decided last night, me and Adam.
Oh, yeah.
And he tried to convince me that he was a builder.
What is he like?
In his previous life.
Casey's just saying in my ear she believed him.
Oh, well, I did at first. And then he admitted he did one day of labouring and thought, no, this isn't for me. I need glitter.
Take it with a pinch of salt. Yeah.
I honestly believed it. So then I'm going to... Because it's a fine stencil, I don't want too much structure paste in there. But obviously you don't want to scrape it off enough that you're scraping off from your stencil. Screw that back on so that it doesn't dry out. And then all you have to do is very gently lift it off.
Oh, nice.
Now obviously we're on a driftwood plaque, so we do have some bits that have gone over edges.
Yeah.
But with your palette knife you can just remove that.
Take off the excess, yeah.
Very carefully. And look at the coverage.
It's fabulous. Love
so there's
that.
no actual bleeding in there.
Uh-huh.
Like so. Get rid of that. Now when that's dry, you can colour that.
Nice.
It's really nice and easy. And this, you can just wash it in warm soapy water if you don't want to use it again.
Okay.
But if you want to use it again, it's still tacky.
Yeah.
So you can use it multiple times.
That's good.
So you don't have to reapply the glue every time.
So it really lasts. That's really good.
Really, really lasts. So put that to one side. Clean up my mess.
Well, I tell you what, we've only got a couple of minutes left.
Okay.
So, Katie's asking, with the stencil glue,
yeah,
can you use it on card or will it rip the card?
No, you can use it on card. I have a...
Oh, excellent, okay.
Card that I did earlier. So you can use it on card.
Oh, good.
And it doesn't rip the card at all. And it is perfect for that, especially with your wonderful blending brushes. You don't have to hold it in place.
Yeah.
You can just concentrate on your blending. So perfect for card.
Wonderful. Right then, so check out on screen. You are getting 2 of the stencil glues. Here we go. So you've got a £4 saving for the two. It's just £9.99. Item number is 331521. Right then, just to finish off, we have got the one-day special. This is the last time that you're going to see it here because at 4 o'clock it's going to be a happy hour. The price will remain until 6 o'clock, but if you're going out, pop it in your basket now because you might forget. And you've got that £20 saving. So again, we've got the one of the A3s. You've got 3 of your half A4s. You've got all of those 3 different size tags. How many did we get of those? 5 of each, lovely. Over here we've got an A5, and then behind it, so you've got 3 of those, sorry. Behind it you've got 3 of your A4s. And then again, if we just come down to the bottom, you've got 2 of each of the plaques. So you can see you've got your ovals, you've got your rectangles, 2 of those. Let's see if I can pick this up. I don't know how to describe this one. Sort of scalloped edge. Let's do that. 2 of those, 2 of those, and if I reach over, 2 of these shaped hearts. Then you're also getting 12 of the paper flowers that you can colour if you wish. You've got 1 alphabet that's got that sort of painted effect, but you can paint over it to do what you like there. And then we've got the different adhesives. So we've got your MDF glue, your deluxe glue, which I'm realising just how strong it is. You've got the tacky glue, and you have got the crackle medium, which is one of my favourite products. You've got £20 off. Right, so it's £35.88 for 80 elements, which is just cool. 827562. Thank you very much, Mel.
Thank you.
She's carrying on. She's carrying on. So different products at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
Lovely. And we may have some good news for you if you missed out on the blending brushes. We'll see what happens. Tune in at 4 o'clock. Oh, great stuff. We've got a show with some crafting magazines next. After that, we'll be back with Katrina for Rowendine, and later Studio Lights with Julia.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Did you know you can continue watching The Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you. Do you know, I'm getting a lovely variation of shows today. I've gone from, what did I start with this morning? Oh, we had Pink Frog this morning, we've had Rowan-Dean today, magazines now, I've had something else in between as well. Now, I don't have a guest here in the studio, but we do have the wonderful Lou Collins joining us live via Skype, and I'm looking forward because Lou's inspiration demonstrations are always fantastic. I think she's waiting to say hello, so we'll do that right now. We'll say a very good afternoon to Lou Collins. Hello.
Good afternoon, Catherine. How are you?
Hello, I'm very well, thank you. I've got to say that colour really suits you.
I'm trying to match yours. It's as close as I could get.
Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, anybody thought we'd pre-planned that, wouldn't they? Now, we've got all sorts of goodies available, haven't we, this afternoon? We've got lots of magazine bundles with all sorts of extras included.
Yeah, lots. So every magazine has what we'd usually call a freebie, but a cover mount gift. So that might be stamps or dies. It depends what magazine it is. Obviously, it's going to be coordinating. And in each magazine, there's going to be loads of projects to show you how to use that additional tool or paper kit or whatever it may be as well.
Amazing. The value for money here is just exceptional. Now, you can see the first bundle, everybody. We've got it on the screen for you right now. Issues 197, 198 and 199. We have got those extras here on the counter as well. We're going to have a little look through these, but of course Lou's going to do demonstrations as well. The details, you know, we will bring them back up. Actually, they were the wrong ones, so we're going to switch those over for you. So it wasn't those issue numbers at all. We'll try again. There we go. 214, 215 and 216. The item number is correct for those issues. 367912. Only £21.97. Now, if you haven't caught the theme of one of these already, I've got to pick up Fairy Wishes. We can see, actually, from the front of one of the covers, how this wonderful book has been used. Now, you've got, as you can see there, 91 die-cut toppers, you've got 10 background papers, and you've got 5 foiled papers as well. So the fact that this really, Lou, I've got to say, you know, all the inspiration, the projects that we see in the magazines, and to have this amount of toppers and papers and backgrounds to work with.
There's an awful lot there, and you've got duplicates, so when you do create something you love, you can remake it. You've got backing sheets in there. You've got the black, I love the black silhouette die cuts. I understand you probably can't see those so well there. I've actually got a project here with those black cutouts on that I'll show you when you come back to me, because they are beautiful fairy silhouettes. Perfect for putting little LED lights behind. The backgrounds are really pretty. So this is an 8x8, but what they've cleverly done is added in different orientations, different sizes of backing papers as well. So as you work through the booklet, you're going to have smaller squares, your long DL cards there, and slimline card backings as well. The colours are beautiful too.
I love these. I really, really do. And I know we've seen stamps and dies before, you know, fairy theme. We often see them, but they're always popular. But, you know, if you've got a budget, Lou, the fact that you've got die-cut toppers, die-cut silhouettes there, you've got those backgrounds, you don't have to worry about other things, do you? You really don't. This is just one of the elements.
You've even got your sentiments in there, so you haven't got to think about anything except for the paper kit. A little bit of adhesive and maybe a card blank is all you need to add in.
Yeah, amazing. That's just one element, as I say, there out of the whole bundle for that price. Let's have a look what else we've got here as well. Do you know, we are going to see much more of these. Let's have a look. We've got Baked with Love there. So you can see on the front cover there, we've got a bit of a baking theme obviously going on there, but the stamp set that comes with that, that's clever. So you've got the numbers with the candles on the top. If you wanted to block the candle flame out, you could do. So lots of elements in there as well. 26 exclusive stamps with that additional loan. There you go. Now, it just keeps going, doesn't it? It's the gift that keeps on giving. Little apron, you've got the baking bowl there, all the tools that you need for baking. Oh, the cupcakes. I'm hungry, I've not eaten yet. Don't show me cake. Let's have a look what else we've got. Now, now what issue number is this? This is 197. Right, okay. We've switched those numbers again, haven't we? Oh, right, okay, 087133. This is correct. We think the images were the ones that were wrong. That's what threw it out. We're getting that fixed right now. So the details are correct. The images are being sorted. So if you want to go for this collection, it is this item number 087133. So you've got issues 197, 198 and 199. Now, without even opening up the front covers here, you can see these are literally packed from front cover to back with inspiration and projects. This is issue 198, and this is how you can see those fairies have been used as well. I don't want to give too much away by opening up the magazines, because we're going to see more with Lou. But you can see, again, from the front cover, absolutely crammed full. 18 fun fairy projects using your must-have paper kit. We did have a sneaky peek at the paper kit there. Now, this is 199 coming up next. I think there's something for everybody, isn't there? 199, 139 professional tips and tricks inside, and that's the point. These, you know, you've got so much input from professionals, you know, people that craft day in, day out, do this for a living, and of course the publishing side behind it as well. With this particular one, or with this bundle here as well, you are getting these. It's just been taken away, so we can show you these separately. So more stamps. We've got the foam pads included, die-cut toppers here. We've got backing papers again. Do you know, there's something, as I say, for absolutely everyone. Lou, this really is a wonderful bundle, isn't it? I don't think we could beat this for a price when you look what you're getting there.
It's amazing. I mean, if you were to go to the shops and purchase a book, a magazine, a bookazine, whatever it may be, full of inspiration, if you were to then buy on top of that, maybe in a craft shop, a die set, then throw in maybe a stamp set, maybe a few papers, you'd expect to pay a lot more than the price that's on the screen now, wouldn't you? Let alone 3 lots of that. And I think this is a fantastic bundle, the way they've put it together. So you've got something that potentially could be for the men or for teenagers, something for the ladies as well, with the baking, the really pretty pastel colours in the kitchen, and then you've also got the fairies as well, which can suit younger girls. So I think you're covering all ages, all genres with these gifts. So if you're brand new to card making, this is a really good way of getting started out, to making sure you've got a theme for everyone there.
Most definitely, and I think if you know someone that's just starting their crafting journey as well, what a great gift this would make, because it will really set them upon that journey very, very well. I mean, I haven't totaled it up, but if you count up all those different projects, the different inspiration ideas, then we're talking a vast amount here. I'll repeat that number because it is correct. 087133 is the item number, and all you're paying is £20.97. Wow, it does keep going, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. I can't get over the value. I've done this a lot today. I've seen these prices on the screen and what you're getting for your money. It's like, really? Is that correct? We have got more though, so stay with us. Let's move down. Now, this is a little bit different because, do you know, we haven't got the magazines in the same way. We've got Joanna Sheen here for you. We've got, as you can see, stencils. We've got stamps. We've got dies. So it might not be a big bundle of magazines, but again, look at the projects that you've got here. This is seriously your premium magazine. How pretty is that card on the front there? 71 all-occasion projects inside. Now, I'm not going to spend too long looking through this, but I am just going to open this one up a little bit because we've got less to look at here. Let's have a look at these. Those pretty papers in there. You've got toppers, you've got sentiments. Loving the colour scheme of this one, Lou. I'm a big fan of green and pinks together.
It's absolutely gorgeous. This is one of the magazine kits I've had for a little while, and I've made project after project after project with it. I have loved it. I've created backgrounds just using those floral dies there and giving a faux embossed look. I've used that stencil in so many different ways you wouldn't believe, with my texture pastes, with my inks and sprays and things as well. The magazine is full of inspiration, and almost everything in the magazine is using these gifts that you've got there and the papers inside. So you know that wherever you open it up through the magazine, you're going to find something that you can make at home because you already have those tools. And I mean, that's just that bundle. But then there's a mystery magazine and kit as well, which I'm not sure which one it is because there might be a variation or something, but I know the kit is going to be a very similar value and content, but a different theme. So you're kind of getting 2 for 1 there as well.
Oh, a little bit of a surprise. I love as well, just looking at the stamps there, the cork is separate to the bottle. I love that. Yes. I mean, because you can be quite clever with that, can't you? You can have it popping, you can, you know, you can have the bottle on a tilt, you can have it spilling out, you can have, you know, just have the bottle open, just use the cork, put it around a hat, you can have a cork hat if you want, you can do whatever you wish. £25, I bet that's not in the magazine, is it? £25 and 98 pence, 750163. A lovely, lovely bundle. And when you see Johnny Sheen and Premium Magazine together, you know you're onto a winner, don't you? Let's have another look at that bundle. Now, we can see everything as well on the website. There's so much to show you today. But I'm just going to tell you, well, actually, we normally say go over to the website and get ahead of us. But actually, yeah, I'm going on my soapbox now. We've got one or two images, we've got to admit it, there's one or two images wrong on the website. So, if you follow the item numbers and you're liking what you're seeing, go by what is on the screen whilst we sort those images out. I like going on a box, I feel important. I can still barely see over the magazines, but there you go. It's more interesting to look at the magazines than me, of course, and this is what we've got here, a whole bundle again. So, we've got cards and paper crafts here. It is another trio, 214, 215, 216. They're the issue numbers we've got. Now look at this, 153 projects. We've got 152 and 147. Oh, that's inspiration, so much in there, the hints and the tips. You know, not actual projects, but the hints, tips, there's tons of projects in there as well. Step-by-step guides. You've got all sorts in there. You might recognise many faces in these magazines as well. You know, the input from different people that go into this. That's pretty, isn't it? That's gorgeous. 10 stamps, 10 dies with this particular one. This is just this particular issue, and you're getting 3 issues. There you are. Oh, that is so pretty, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there's some faces we recognise from days gone by as well. Issue 216. Do I recognise a very familiar face on this one? Let's have a look when we get to the bottom. This is issue 214. I'm sure that is someone who looks very familiar there. I think I might have seen her around the studio once or twice. Yes, it is our Lou, of course, who's with us, if you just joined us. So, Lou, tell me about this bundle. No, not Lou with us. Lou is with us, live on Skype.
Yeah, it does get confusing with so many Lou's.
It does.
I absolutely adore Simply Cards. I've been a huge fan for many years, and to know that I'm now working for the company that published this magazine is kind of a dream come true. But the reason I love it, and the reason it's been going for over 200 issues, and very often the best-selling magazine month after month in the craft shops, in the supermarkets and everything, is because of the content is amazing. So every gift, we'll call them gifts, the gifts that you're getting with the magazine, you can see an example of how to use those as the main image on the front cover. And that's not all. As you go through the magazine, usually the first few, I say few, the first sort of 8 or 10 projects at least are using that gift. So there's already a massive handful of projects that you could be making with what you've got in the magazine. There's downloadable papers in with each of them as well, so they're not taking up page space within your magazine. You can download them, print them off time and time and time again at home, however many you need. We have got lots of different designers, so lots of faces you'll recognise, of course, lots of what you call famous, very well known paper crafters in there creating projects. It's just such an inspirational magazine, and it's like a library, so these are not themed so you can only bring this one out at spring, because there will be other projects in there that you can come back to at Christmas time or at Easter time. I sort of say it's a library that you can come and just pick and choose. Whenever you get that lack of crafting mojo, you can come back to any one of these, just open it randomly on a page, and you'll find something inspirational that will sort of kick you back into crafting again.
I love this bundle, I really do. I'm loving, and I've not even looked inside, but just from the front covers, just seeing what you're getting there, those dies, the cherry blossom, the plants as well. I'm loving what I'm seeing on the front there, the herb garden. And when it comes to the stamps for the birds, they're layering stamps, so you really are getting such a wonderful selection. 367912 is the item number for this one. £21.97. This is currently one of our most popular sets. Now, if you hear a funny sound, it is me moving my little box, because I need to make this a little bit taller for the next items. And it's quite creaky, this box, as well, I've just discovered. Or was it my knees? Who knows? Let's have a look, because it doesn't get, do you know, it doesn't get any less exciting, because look what we've got here. In fact, I think there's even more with this one. Oh, let's have a really good look at this. Now, issues 93, 94 and 95. Once again, what you're seeing is 3 magazines. It's a trio, but all those editions included again. This is what we're looking at, and we've not, again, opened the front covers. You're just looking at everything that you're getting in the box, so to speak. This is issue 93. Look, lovely. We've got shaped cards as well, different folds. Lovely themes in here. There's Lou again. Oh, look, these are beautiful. You've got hummingbirds, you've got a wreath there, you've got paisley patterns. Look at the elephant. That is absolutely stunning. And the owl there as well. Wow. Oh, that's just one selection. Then we've got the second one. So 94 is next. Let's have a look. I'm seeing these as you're seeing them for the first time, actually. Oh, I like the gnomes as well. There's John Lockwood. He's there. He's involved. Oh, those papers are pretty. They're really pretty. A lot of gardening theme going on here. I love the wishing well, the little gnomes. 34 stamps in this one. Wow. Doesn't get much better than this, does it? Issue number 95 next. Now, you have got some masculine makes in this one. As Lou has already said, something for everybody. All seasons, you're going to find particular items and inspiration in each of these magazines are going to work for any time that you wanted to make something for somebody. Whether it's a card, a gift box, a home decor piece, you can, of course, adapt these as well. So many stamps in this one. The stencils also in this one. Lou, it's another winner, isn't it?
Absolutely. If you like stamping at all, this is going to take you through so many techniques, so many different tips, and to have 3 full A4 stamp sets to add to your collection. I mean, when I look at bundles like this, I think, right, how much would I be prepared to pay for one A4 stamp set? And then when you sort of triple that and realise how much you're actually getting, and the stencil and all the inspiration, and then there's the backing papers that you can download and everything as well. It's just so much. In fact, with one of those, you've got the backing papers there already included. You don't even have to print them off. I love stamping anyway, but I've learned so much from reading these magazines. And I always think, as a crafty, you never know everything, do you? There's always more to learn.
Definitely. Every single day we say that, and we pick up new inspiration from the guests here. The likes of yourself, Lou, was always so inspirational. But yes, to have magazines like this with so much inside the covers, it's just incredible. We're going to have another look at the elephant, actually, and the owl, in fact, because there's so much detail in there. It's almost as though it's been doodled in. It's kind of that mandala feel as well. You know, you could pick out elements there and just colour them in separately. Maybe just colour the flower on the elephant's head, fill in the tusks, just print that, emboss it. The seahorse, absolutely packed with detail in that particular set there. £29.97 is going to get you the whole bundle. 848625 is the item number. Again, I've lost count of how many stamps we've said there. The stencils in this one. Really, truly, there is something for all occasions. The perfume bottles as well, look. The bottle with the cork in the top. You know, we've got jars there. There's lots of different florals. You can build those sprays. There is actually, without counting every physical one, there's over 100 stamps in total. That's just the stamps bit. Then there's all the papers and everything else. And, oh, yeah, it just goes on and on and on and on. I love that stencil, actually. That's really nice. 848625. Now, we do have some more magazines, but we're going to see those a little bit later on. We've got one more set we're going to look at now. Then I think we'll probably get to Lou. Lou, do you want to get yourself ready for demonstration? Would it be a good time to do that now? Okay.
Lovely.
We'll let Lou get ready, because we do want to get to Lou as soon as possible. Now, the next bundle, a little bit different, actually. We've still got the magazines. I'm rather keen on this one, I've got to say, for what you're getting in it. This is all about crochet. Look, you've got another trio of magazines, but not only that, look at the additions with this one. One in particular, I really want. I'm loving the little stitch marker and the crochet hook there. That is really nice. Look at that. That's an exclusive stitch marker. You do get what looks like a very comfortable luxury hook there, it says. What else have we got here? We have got, oh, a cushion. Now, that's a handy thing to have. the pattern counter. You see, I'm guilty of this. I think, oh, I'll remember. I don't need to write it down. And then the phone rings, or you go make a cup of tea, or the dogs want to go out, or something like that. This is just when I'm at home, not at work. And then you've lost count. So use your pattern counter. It's very, very important. When it comes to the magazines, because you've got that trio in there, you've got all sorts of projects here. Just looking at the front covers again, you can see you've got clothing, you've got arigurumi, you've got fun items, you've got colourful items. Some will be more difficult than others. The hat there, you know, you've got projects to suit absolutely everybody. Perhaps you're new to crochet, perhaps you want something to sort of guide you along, then this is a good bundle for you. This is going to see you through quite a few stages, I believe. £20.97 is the price on this one, 240789. If you total up the amount of projects here over the three, it's 143 patterns. Look at our little friend there, Mr. Fox. Oh, the clangers. Does anybody else remember the clangers, or is it just me? Are they back, the clangers? Didn't they revitalise them? Yeah, I'm getting a nod, yeah. Yeah, it's the old version I remember. I like these, though. Look at these. The snood, the heart, the hook nook. I like this one a lot, yeah. £20.97. Pop that in your baskets. 240789 is your item number. There we are. So we've got really good selections, haven't we? Let's get over to Lou, though. We want to see some demonstrations. I have no idea what we're starting with, but Lou's going to tell us. Let's have a look. Over to you, Lou, if you're ready.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm starting with Simply Cards and Papercraft. So that's the one that's got the cherry blossom with it. I absolutely adore this one. It's probably one of my favourites, which is why I've picked to do it first. So you do get with it, as you've already guided us through, Catherine, the dies and the stamps, and then there's some papers that you can download as well. But if we just have a very quick flick through the actual magazine here, obviously you've got your editor's welcome and everything, and your content. I mean, you can see from the contents the sheer amount that you're getting in here. I'm just going to skip forward a few pages. There's letter pages and such like. But straight away, we are into some projects that you can make using your cherry blossom dies and stamps that you've already got at home now. So, I mean, first of all, step-by-step instructions. Let me just pull that so you can see. Step-by-step instructions, photo instructions as well. I don't know if anyone's like me. I'm a visual learner. So
yeah,
written
I'm
steps
pretty much the same, I think.
Yeah, definitely. So written steps are great, but when I've got the photo step-by-steps as well to refer to, it just makes everything so much easier. And as you can see, even more of those projects using those stamps and dies that you've got. So there's lots more going on. We've got modern projects as well from Pink Fresh Studio. So an American brand. Many of you have probably got things like their stamps, their inks and things at home now already, so you can start using these. I love these slimline cards at the minute as well.
Yeah,
they're
really nice,
really contemporary, aren't they? Really modern. Then we've got the lovely Sam Calcott here. She's showing us how to do her twist and pop dies. Now this is clever because she's actually got a die set to do this for you, but she's showing you how to do it yourself if you want to do the scoring and the measuring at home rather than purchase a die set. So that's, I mean, that is invaluable information, isn't it, that you can come back to time and time again.
And these are great fun cards as well that will impress everybody if you're making them.
Absolutely. I mean, if you've ever seen one of these open and close, they are like magic, aren't they?
Yeah,
and
there's a real mechanism behind them.
Yeah, it's really clever. And you can decorate it any way you like to as well. You don't have to use the cake theme or anything that she's used. We've got here Eastern Wishes. This is pretty, isn't it? Really, really pretty. So you've got different themes running through. We've got competitions. And actually, I didn't mention to you as well that many of these magazines we've got on are the most recent issues. So some of the competitions will still be valid. You'll still be able to enter some of those. Just check the dates on them so you're not too late. It's not like we've gone back a year and giving you really, really old issues either. Some of these may even still be in the shops now. Even more projects using that free gift, but these are more your home decor, your three-dimensional projects. So you've got gifts here, frames and such. The rosette's really pretty as well. And again, we've got step-by-step instructions, so not left on your own. There's lots more in it. I'm about halfway through now. You know, there's so much in here. We've still got all of these. I won't flick through too much because I know some people like to have them as a surprise when they get them home. But look, another bundle of beautiful cards using that gift. So I'm now going to show you a card using the gift, but I'm going to make it completely different. So it's not one that you'll actually have in the magazine.
Oh, amazing. See,
so there's an extra for you.
More and more and more.
Right, so I'm going to take the stamp set from this. I will be using the coordinating dies as well. And I'm just going to stamp the largest of the cherry blossoms. You've got a lot of stamps on here, actually. We've got one cherry blossom branch and then some smaller elements and some really pretty sentiments too. So happy birthday, it's your day, thinking of you, thank you, with love, and you're fabulous. But I'm going to use this larger one and just pop this onto a piece of cardstock in my stamping platform. Stamping platform isn't too important here because what I'm doing is I'm actually going to be stamping in a very pale colour. So just a light brown with a water-based ink, so a distress ink. There are other water-based inks, of course, that you can purchase. But this way, when I do my colouring, the lines will kind of blend into the colouring, so they won't be like that really stark black that you usually see with stamped images. So I'm just going to do a couple more bits. I went a little bit too light there, I think. So just add a second layer there, just so I can see the detail. That's enough, that's plenty. I don't know how well you can see that at home, but that's just a nice pale brown outline of the cherry blossom there. And pop that to the side for a moment. I'll do some more stamping in a minute, but I want to colour that in. So I'm going to bring my resistant matte in underneath there, and I'm coming back to water-based inks again. I'm just going to smooch a little bit onto my mat there. So there's a purple, and I'm only using the two colours, the green for the stems and the buds, and then a purple. You can get different shades by working like this. I've got myself a water brush here, so this is just one filled with water already, nice fine point, and although you probably can't see the ink on the mat too much, once I squeeze a little bit of water on there you can start to see that colour. Yeah, it kind of fades into the background when you first put it on, but once you mix the water, you can really see it. So I'm going to squeeze a bit more water here so I've now got a couple of different variations of colour. This one's quite watered down, this one's slightly less so, and this one's really concentrated here. So I've got 3 shades of one ink here now.
Okay, yeah.
I just bring this up so you can see it, and I'm just going to brush over one of my flowers with the lightest colour that I've got. I'm going to allow that to sit for a moment while I do a couple more of the flowers, but while it's still damp I can then come in with a little more concentrated purple and just dot it into the centre there, the centre of the flower, and while that's damp that will gradually start to sort of flow out into or blend out into the rest of the flower. So that's going to start adding some shading in there, and I'm just going to work around all of the flowers very quickly in the same way. I love this look because it's very delicate.
Oh wow, that's suddenly come to life. Do you know, I was looking at the shading you were doing there, Lou, and didn't realise it was the centre of the flower straight away, and as soon as you painted the rest in, it's really popped forward, that one.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and once you add the green stems in and then you die cut everything out, it really does look very, very pretty. Really pretty, but it's so simple. You don't need to have artistic skills for this. You don't need to be an artist at all. Just try it with your inks that you've got at home. If you've got some water-based inks, and I'll do the same there, and just allow those to sort of bleed into themselves while they're drying. I'm just working on a white cardstock, by the way, just a smooth white cardstock, nothing special. I'm just going to clean my brush off a little bit. Now I'm going to do the same with the green, so I'm going to squeeze this into the green, so I'll pick up a bit there and then go through stems with that green colour. And this is what's it called, peeled paint. This one, it's an older distress ink colour, but it's one of my favourite greens for doing plants with. It's very pretty. I think it's Dusty Concord was the purple that I used as well, but then I'm going to do the same. So I'm just going to pick up some darker green and just dab it areas near the flowers where you'd have a little bit of a shadow from them dropping down.
Do you know, it's lovely
there.
to watch you do this, Lou, with just the 2 colour inks, because, you know, for anybody that's starting out especially, can't afford all the different pencils, the different paints, and if you've got just 1 or 2 inks, you can do so much with those, can't you? Especially in conjunction with the magazines, when you've got the dies, when you've got the stamps, when you've got stencils perhaps, depending on which bundle you're going for, and that all-important inspiration.
Absolutely. I mean, techniques like this are going to be throughout the magazine for you anyway, giving you lots of different ideas on how to use these. But you can then transfer all of those techniques to your other stamps and dies that you may have at home. So they're not just limited to this set.
Yeah, of course.
So I've just taped that outline die down. I'm just being careful not to put this away yet, my ink, because I want to use that in a moment.
Okay.
In my background. I'm going to bring in my die cutting machine. Now the camera's quite close, so you can probably see quite a large die cutting machine there now, but I'll just run this through. You could do lots of other petals and things at the same time. I'm just doing the 1 stem because I've got lots already cut out and ready to go. So pop this through. I just taped that down with a low tack tape.
Yeah.
There, and that is a little bit damp. Usually I prefer to leave this to dry completely before I die cut it, but obviously TV doesn't allow for sitting around and waiting for things to dry. So if I just show you, so that's quite dark, we still can't see the outline. I've got some here that I've already cut out.
They look really dimensional, don't they?
They look gorgeous, and when you start layering them together as well, which I'll do, as you can see, I've got some flowers and petals here as well. They look so pretty. So just popping these all to the side, allowing that one that I've just done to dry off as well. I need to now stamp my sentiment onto one of the mats of my card. This is perfect for smaller cards because the sentiments are quite dainty, which I really like because sometimes a sentiment can be a bit too overwhelming.
Yeah.
So I like to have some smaller, more delicate sentiments to hand as well. So just popping this mat, this has already been cut down to size. I hope it has anyway. I think it was cut down to size. I'm just going to pop this little thank you just here in the corner, and I'm going to use a VersaFine black ink. I'll just bring that up a little bit so you can hopefully see it when I stamp, okay?
Okay.
It's quite funny because I'm working in about a 12 by 12 inch square here at the moment, which is actually, it's not too much smaller than I'm used to working.
You're doing a great job, and actually we've got a really good picture, which I'm so grateful for.
Lovely. So you can see there, I've just done the thank you there. I'll pop that back on my sheet so I don't lose it. So that looks obviously a little bit bare at the moment, but we will decorate that up. Before I stick this down, I'm going to come back now to I could go with my green or my purple. I think I'm going to go with my green actually. I was going to go purple, but I think I'm going to go with the green. I'm just going to water down a bit more of that ink that's still on my mat, and I'm just going to flick some of this around just a little bit. It's quite subtle, and the harder you flick, the bigger the blobs you're going to get. I'm doing it again with my water brush here, but you can do it, of course, with just a normal paintbrush. Or if you like really tiny splatters, you could flick a toothbrush, an old toothbrush.
Yeah.
I did say old there. It does need to be an old one, not the one you're using.
Just don't use the one you use in the morning and at night when you go to bed.
Please don't. No, it won't be very nice. So there we go, just splattered them. Now they won't take really seconds to dry, so I'm now going to just pop my mat to the side so that I don't sort of pour that ink anywhere, and now I can start doing my matting and layering, just allowing that to soak in so I don't smudge it. I've found a lilac paper that works really nicely with the purple ink that I've used, so I've colour matched that. I'm going to just pop this on. Now there are backing papers that you can download that will also work with these, but it really depends on what colour you have then coloured your stamps in with, of course. So I've gone for a purple. The papers are all, they're these ones in the corner actually, they're the pinks and the teals, the aqua colours, which are really pretty. So I've gone for a completely different colour here today. So I've had to choose a piece of cardstock from my stash. But it's just a plain piece. It's actually quite a thin piece that I probably wouldn't use for a card base or anything because it's a little bit too thin for that, so it's perfect for matting and layering. Just trying to line that up as best I can.
Looking good.
Now I'm going to, because this is still a little bit damp, I don't want to flip that over and be putting my tape on, so I'm just going to apply some tape onto this layer instead. And you can use foam tape if you want to. It's entirely up to you which tape. This is just super quick for demonstrations. So much quicker to use this one than have to worry about cutting a tape, because this one tears in my fingers. And this is really only using one die and one stamp from the set, the bundle that you're getting. So you imagine how much else you could get from that collection of magazines there.
This is the sort of card, I think, Lou, that you would quite happily batch make, because if you need that quick card or you've forgotten something, just leave the sentiment off, especially when you've just got a small sentiment that you can pop in the corner. Have these ready to go.
Exactly. And now all I'm going to do is I'm going to have these hanging down. So I'm going to apply a little bit of glue to the top of each one. And I'm going to leave this part just loose, so it's a little bit of dimension. I'll add a couple first of all, coming from a similar area.
I like that effect, Lou, because you see the natural shadow underneath, don't you? Of the,
yeah,
of the
you do.
flowers
And now I'm going to start really building these up. So adding another one in there. This one can come over there. Actually, this one, I'm going to do, I've changed my mind, I'm going to tuck that underneath here to make that much longer.
Oh, I like that.
And with the by using a wet glue, I've got a few moments to just allow everything to move around a little bit, be happy with the positioning before it all sets. I'm using these larger flowers, so there's little clusters of flowers here as well. I'm using these to kind of cover the top stems a little bit.
Yeah.
So,
so
and I'm
pretty.
overlapping a little bit. And then these are the bits I love. So these ones, and you can shape them as well if you want to. I'm not, I've got a bit of black on there. I don't want that smudging on my card, so I'm going to rub it in on my hand. I'm just going to shape these ever so slightly. And these ones are going to just look as if they're falling down, because of course whenever you walk under blossom, it's usually coming down, isn't it? It looks so pretty drifting down off the tree. So these are going to be individual little bits.
Oh.
Just floating down. And another little one just under there. So there, that thank you doesn't look too out of place or too small.
No, it really doesn't. It's absolutely
so
perfect.
much else going on. And that's just from that one die set. The die, of course, I've still got that taped on my cardstock, and the stamp set, and a little bit of extra cardstock, some inks, and that's all I've used.
And stunning results. Seriously, that is absolutely gorgeous. One die. From one set, from one magazine out of a trio, and numerous projects and ideas, and that is an extra one on top. That's why we love having Lou join us, whether it's in the studio or via Skype, because she always gives us that extra as well. Just looking at the front covers again here, I mean, the birds are delightful. We've heard how you can change these to work with the seasons as well. This actual stamp set, the fact that you've got a layering set here, really clever. Love this. You're going to use this a lot. You've got the dies to cut out as well. So that in its own, you know, you've got so much value there. The cherry blossoms that Lou has just used, but, you know, ignore the fact that it's just cherry blossoms. It can be whatever flower you want it to be. It could be something that's trailing from a basket. I was thinking as Lou was building it up there, could it be wisteria around a door? Because it's, you know, it's dangling down. You've got those beautiful florals on there. So that's our second one. And then, of course, we've got that theme with the herbs and the garden again in our third one. Once again, so much inspiration. Lou's in this one as well. Lovely samples on the front of the card there. You know when you open up the front cover, you're going to find so much more inside as well. Like those little pots, those little herb pots. Really sweet. Oh, no wonder this has been a busy option. £21 and 97 pence, 367 912 is the item number. Now, we have got more magazines. I did say when I reached the end of the counter, we were going to swap a few things in and out. We haven't seen everything. So make sure you're grabbing what you can while you see it. Put those into your basket. Don't let that basket just throw everything back out. You've got a certain time limit. But do have a look at this next option, because we've got another beautiful set. Now, it's not a trio, it is a duo, this one. But besides that, you know, the magazines that you're getting, let's have a look. We've got inspiration there, 149, did I just see there in one of them? Yes, there you are. creative die cutting tricks and ideas in this one. We've also got the item that comes along with that. Now look at this. That reminds me of the frame butterflies where you can see them as though they're flying out of the page. You are going to use that so many times over. The word hello, you've got the background to go with it as well. You've got that beautiful corner with this one. That's really effective. You can never have too many butterflies. That's my motto. So 149 creative hints and tips in that one. Let's have a look at the other one. Now this is nice again. You've got the wreath there on the front. You know, you've got all sorts of elements alongside with the magazine as well that is going to, you know, enable you to create these projects. Let's have a look what you're getting with this one. You've got the cupcake there. The frosting is separate to the cupcake bottom as well. You've got the candles. You've got, what else have we got in here? Oh, you've got a whole die set there to create a slider card. Do you know, have you ever done one? If you've never done one of those, that takes all the worry out of measuring and cutting. It does it for you. That is a great bundle. £19.98. 491814 is the item number. Let's have a look. Everything you're getting on the screen there. In total, so much inspiration. Once again, 145, 149. That's a lot. It's not far off 300, is it, really, when you think about it? It is 294, yeah, it is, isn't it? Wow. Wow, great value. Now, we did see the crochet bundle, but we've got another one. This is crochet knitting together. Look what you're getting here. Oh, no, I'd not seen this, but I need this. I hadn't seen this beforehand, actually. Look at these fun characters. Oh, yeah, we've got the adorable duo. I'm being asked, can we call it Jimmy and Ross? No, we can't, because those two aren't adorable at all. Actually, they are. No, all right then, all right. We'll let the names be Jimmy and Ross, our adorable duo there. They can be yours as well. Look what you're getting here. You're getting yarn, you're getting knitting needles. Knit or crochet these official patterns. So you have got Wallace and Gromit there. Now, I'm presuming that you'll not be able to sell those on. It's for your own purpose, but it'll tell you that in the magazine, I'm sure. We've got, do you know, Wallace and Gromit, I love them. You've got the yarn there. How many different balls of yarn have we got? Lots of different colours. You're going to be creating these different characters here. All this for under £20. If this is just a way to get going, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 7 in each, 14 balls of yarn. You've got the knitting needles as well. I don't know the different sizes, but it doesn't matter. You've got crochet hooks. Just looking down, I think they're the same size in each magazine, but that means you can share with family or friends, can't you? 315401 is the item number on this one, £19.98. Again, there's something for everybody in that bundle, isn't there? Love it. Oh, we're spoilt. We are spoilt. Let's have a look to see what Lou's got for us next, though, because we've got anything to follow. It's going to be a tough job because it was such a wonderful demonstration. Lou, are you ready to go again?
I am, yes, I'm ready. I'm going to be looking at Die Cutting Essentials, so it's the first magazine that you were looking at. And actually, funny you should mention, Catherine, that die set, because that's what I'm going to be using to show you how easy it is to put together. I'll do a very, very quick flick through this magazine because I've noticed we haven't got a huge amount of time left already. I don't know where the show's gone. As soon as you open this up, you've got the instructions on how to put this die set together, which is really helpful. If you don't tend to keep your magazines once you flick through, I would definitely recommend using this page at least and keeping that aside with your die set. But as we work our way through, as you can see, lots of inspiration for how to use that slider card. I think they're just brilliant. They're great fun. They're the sort of thing that people are going to have as wow factor cards. They're going to keep them on their mantelpiece. But also, I know Sam, who's designed these from Made to Surprise, she said very often she will put a gift cards in this part that lifts out as well. So really clever idea. I'll do a very, very quick flick through so we can get to the demonstration. So you can see we've got some shabby chic. I'd imagine this is sort of your sort of style, Catherine.
Yeah,
here.
I love that. And it just shows there's something for all seasons as well.
Absolutely. These could definitely be sort of, that to me says sort of Christmassy. This one then says spring. You can definitely be using these all year round. I love the simplicity of these cards as well, using different techniques for you. I mean, Ingrid is brilliant at sharing techniques throughout the magazine. Lots of embossing here with your dies. And love the bright colours here as well, using a large sentiment on your cards as the focal point. Again, there's pages and pages and pages still to see there. There was even a little craft room peek as well in there, but I want to focus on this because I know this takes a little while to put together, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So the trick is you've got 3 dies in this set, 2 squares, and then, or they're kind of rectangles, they're not quite perfect squares. And then 1 shape that has your score line. So this is your mechanism, and so that will go on the card that you want to have the mechanism on. But naturally, you'd probably want to cut that out using the middle-sized die, but we're not going to. You're going to pop that aside, and those instructions in the magazine do explain all this, but you're going to go to the next size die instead. So you want the largest and the smallest for the mechanism. And we're just going to place those together, tape them in one place. Now I'm doing this on a scrap of card. I've already got these cut out for me, so I'll put those together in a moment. I just want to show you what happens when you cut these out. Okay, so I'm just going to come over and pop these very quickly through my die cutting machine. I won't bring it into view because it's a quick cut, although it's a noisy one.
Well, we'll just have a quick scan across the magazines as you're cutting that. We'll only be seconds, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay. I really like this bundle. I think this might be my personal favourite now.
Well, I'm really proud to say I actually got to work on the very, very first issue of Die Cutting Essentials.
Did you?
Yeah, and now are we into the 80s now? 90s? I can't remember where we are now. We're really far into them, so it's exciting to see it progress and develop. So this is what you'll get. So you can see we've got score lines there. I'm going to bring in one that I cut. I actually cut mine from pink cardstock. So the same thing, I used the 2 dies.
Yeah.
Just a little tip for you, if you are using a pattern paper and you want to have a certain pattern at the front or at the bottom, the smaller area is what's going to be at the front of the card, or at the base of the card. So I've cut that once using the die, but then I've also cut the mechanical part once without using the outer border. The reason being is because I'm going to layer these 2 up so that I've got a slight white border around the edge there. Yeah. I'm just going to use a white glue. This is not for strength because the cardstock I've used is pretty strong. This was just so that I could have that white border around and the mechanism would still work. So what we're going to do is concertina fold these score lines in there. Okay, really easy to do. And I'm just going to glue this pink one on top of the white one. I mean, it will strengthen it, but that's not what I did it for. I didn't need it to be any stronger.
No, is it advisable to use a bone folder where it's scored, or will the die put enough of a folding that you don't really need to?
I don't think you need to. I mean, yeah, you're welcome to use a bone folder if you prefer to, of course you are. But I found you don't need to. You can just use your fingers, like so. I didn't want to fold these with two crisper lines because I wanted to glue this all down and make sure it was all glued together. There we go. So I've still got my 2 folds through 2 layers of cardstock. So just allowing that to dry for a second. Now, you can see there, that's how we'll have our slider working. We need something to pull that slider in, and that's where the middle square stroke rectangle comes in, okay? This is where we create our mechanism. So cutting one of these from green cardstock, when you lay this over the back of the card, you'll see that this will fit just inside of that square there, but it's bigger than the mechanism. So what we're going to do is lift up our mechanism just a little bit, just fold it in the middle there and fold the little tab so that's flat on the floor. We're going to glue the top here, or rather the tab here, to the edge of this cardstock here. I'm going to bring that up a little bit so you can see a bit more. And as you do this, just make sure that that cardstock is in the centre there, so we've got a little border all the way around. You can do this with a wet glue. I'm just going to use a tiny bit of hot glue. I don't want too much dimension. I don't want too much bulk. I'm just going to use some flat wet glue.
Would your red line and tape work well for this, Lou? Was that advisable?
Yes, it would work really well. In fact, that's a really good tip because Obviously for demonstration purposes I want to be as quick as possible, but usually, yeah, red line tape would be absolutely perfect. So as you can see there, that will then sit in the centre at the top, and that's just attached. So if you just pop this down, you should be able to then lift that up using that tab.
Yeah, got you.
Okay, before I do any more, I'm going to just attach a tiny little green tab as well. This comes in with the die set too, so again I'm just going to use a little bit of hot glue, pop that in the middle. If you want to add a word to that or something, or a little image or a flower or something, you can do. But what should happen then is when this is down flat, you can just see a little bit of the tab at the top.
Yeah, do you know, that's really handy as well, because if you're sending that to someone, they might not sort of understand exactly what they've got straight away, and you'll automatically want to pull on that tab, won't you?
Exactly. So just coming in a second, so my card base, I'm going to put this on the front of a normal card.
Okay,
so
yeah.
it will all go flat in an envelope. Just bring in my glue. So I've got a nice pattern paper, heavily patterned paper, that matches those two plain cardstocks that I've chosen, the pink and the green. So map that onto my card. And then I need to put my mechanism on the front. So we're going to put some foam tape down the two sides here. That's going to give it room there to move up and down.
Yeah.
And what I've done, so if you want to do any stamping for your sentiment or your message inside, what you want to do is make sure you do that now, mark out the area and do that now before you glue this on. I'm not going to, I'm going to be using something else, a die cut sentiment, so it's okay, I can attach this now. So just to, we've now got a lorry unloading right outside.
Oh. We can't hear it, actually. Is it loading all the goodies for you? Is that what it is?
So, oh, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? No, I don't. I don't think. I think it's one of the business units next door, unfortunately. But,
no, I'm just looking at that little tab. Oh, sorry. Looking at that little tab there, I'm thinking that's such a handy little die as a page turner in your journals and your albums as well, or a little page marker.
Absolutely. It's. I mean, all of these dies can be used for so many other things. Sam, when she designed this, she's also given us what I'd call a little thumb notch die as well. It's just in here. If I just move these out of the way, you can just see that under there. Little thumb notch, so you can cut that into the top layer if you wanted to as well. So just making sure that you've got no glue touching, no foam tape touching anything you shouldn't, and fingers crossed you should then have your slider working there. I'll very quickly finish this off. We are getting short on time, aren't we? That's a very noisy lorry. I apologise for that sound. Just popping some of that pattern paper back on top, making sure that I really avoid all of the joins as well. I don't want to be interfering with any of the mechanism here. So just pattern paper on top of those. The die cut sentiment is again one that comes, this one comes in with a set as well, so I will adhere that with a flat glue. I'm not going to use foam tape or hot glue. This is going flat inside the little slider bit here.
Okay.
So we've got the word surprise, making sure that that's really, really flat. And so my green bit can go over the top. So while that's drying, I'm just going to lift that up and over, make sure that doesn't interfere with it at all.
Okay.
And then very quickly, lastly, I'm just going to decorate the front of this with some florals.
Oh, lovely. You're going to time this perfectly, Lou, because we have got, how long we've got? We've got 3.5 minutes, so brilliant timing.
Lovely. Fantastic. I'm just going to put these on. I'm going to make sure that I avoid any of the mechanisms, just gluing on this front panel here and a little bit down the bottom here. You can add a lot more as well if you want to, but as you said, for time-wise, so I'm just allowing that surprise word there under there still to dry a little bit. But when it's all closed, you can pop some more decoration on here if you want to. You lift it up, you've got the word surprise, all your flowers lift up, and then you can even decorate this tab here as well afterwards. And it's still a normal card, so you can still put your message inside. It's a really fun element, isn't it?
Do you know, that die alone is worth that £19.98, I think.
Definitely.
I remember the days of doing the workshops before all this chaos happened. And you know, that's the sort of project we would do in a workshop, and it was so hard for people to understand the measurements. They'd get scoring wrong, they'd have to cut with the craft knife. The fact that you've got that provided in this bundle, you are going to use that die time and time and time again. And that lovely sample there from Lou. Let's have another look at this bundle, in fact, because it's not just about that die. You've got so much going on here. You've got the cupcake in there, so something for celebrations, the surprise word that we've just seen has been used. Oh, do you know, it goes on and on. I love that little slider. I think that is the finishing touch. It makes everything look so professional as well. There is 2 magazines in this particular kit. The other one, the second one, we've got issue 74 and 76 here, but you've got those beautiful butterfly dies in there. You've got corners. You've got, do you know, these are going to work in frames, they're going to work in cards, they're going to work in your albums. You could snip those butterflies out individually. And that's just talking about those additions, not even what's inside here. 491814 is the item number. Love the word hello there as well, so put that in the surprise card. And that would be lovely. 1998. Now, something else that's proving very, very popular is the trio. It's the papercraft essentials. Now, we have got, that's not the right details, is it? No, it's not. We'll bring it up. We'll bring it up. We're going to show you the trio. Here it comes. There we are. 197, 198 and 199 are the issues in this one. This is the first one we looked at. Remember, you get that whole book there with, there was toppers in there that are die cut, there's sentiments, there's backing papers, there's papers that are split into different sort of shapes and sizes as well. That, again, is the add-on, really. That's the additional. Loads and loads and loads of inspiration again. 087 133 £20 and 97 pence. Now, do believe I've just spotted something Lou's got, and we must see this. Lou, can you show us what you've got in your hands?
Yes, you were just talking about the papercraft essentials, the fairies, and the shame I can't bring the lights down here because there's LED lights in this, but to see how those black silhouettes that we couldn't quite see in the pad earlier, how they work when they're against a bright colour. They're really pretty.
They really, and those silhouettes are already die cut within the bundle that we've just mentioned there. Lou, I've seen those done and they are so effective. It is a shame we can't sit with the lights down, but do have a go at making one of those. Upcycle your jars. Go for this bundle if you haven't done already. Go for as many as you can because you will not regret what you're getting for your money there. Lou, thank you so, so much. It's been an absolute delight once again. You always, honestly, you bring us such lovely demonstrations. Hope to see you in the studio very soon. The menu's coming up. Fiona's up next. Oh, do not miss this hour. I hope the stock left of the beautiful, beautiful new items. Rowan Dean coming up next. Then we've got Studio Light with Karen John. That was busy earlier. Then Crafty Devils back at 4.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Very good afternoon to you. I've got one of my favourite ladies with me here this afternoon. I'm very excited. You might have missed the show this morning at 11 o'clock. It is the gorgeous Katrina from Rowan Dean. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Ah, she's waiting in the wings there. We'll get a lovely picture of her there. She's got all the demonstrations ready. We were very busy this morning, Katrina, weren't we?
We were, yeah. Really busy.
And you brought us some lovely new goodies. We've got some favourites that we can look ahead on the website as well. Play around packs, gorgeous fat quarters. We've got it all, haven't we?
We have lots to do, lots to inspire.
Lots to inspire. Now, I had a sneaky peek last night and I was absolutely blown away by this first brand new kit. I am in love with Fields of Gold, as are you. It's been one of the best sellers this morning. Please don't miss out because 70% has already gone. I was drawn to it like a magpie. It was just the beautiful yellows. They just lifted my spirits and tickled my tonsils and my heart. I don't know where I was going with that, but it was just gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
It's that yellow. When you see it in the distance, it's just fantastic.
It's the colours, it's the rapeseed, it's the daffodils. I mean, what flowers have we got going on here?
Rapeseed. You're standing at the edge of that field.
Yes.
Looking at all the colour, and it just smells lovely. Well, not to everybody, but it's, you'll either like it or you don't. But the yellow is just stunning. You know, the flowers,
so
columns of colour, basically.
It's just gorgeous. So, as always with Rowan Dean, we're getting our beautiful, is this our linen or our cotton?
It's cotton.
This is the cotton. And you've got the image there printed on there to give us a guide. It's always a guide, isn't it?
Well, that's good because you've got a starting point where to actually get going with the stitching, and that's not too many lines, just a few, just enough to look at the fields and start in the distance and work forward.
Absolutely. And then we've got all those beautiful smorgasbord of bugle beads and sparkly beads. I know you're a magpie with your sparkles, so we always have extra in there as well.
Oh yeah,
so you can put more
just in
if you
case you
want.
get carried away.
Exactly, and you should get carried away. We've got two of our lovely embroidery needles, different size eyes there for our threads. And then, as per, you've already, you itemise and label, number all the threads there and embroidery cottons, so we know what we're using.
Yeah, and in the instructions it will tell you use number 5 or number 6, or, it's difficult to describe the greens. So it just means it's easier to work. You haven't got to work out which green goes where.
Absolutely. And then some lovely organza strips there in the green and the blue and the yellow to overlay and create that fantastic background of the sky and the landscape. And then, as always, fantastic comprehensive instructions taking you through all the different stitches there, colours, and then you can go and see the tutorials. Have you done the tutorial for this one, Katrina, yet?
Well, you'll see plenty of French knots on there.
Yes,
and
exactly.
Straight stitch.
Yeah, exactly. So really, really helpful. All in there. Now, the hoop is separate, but for that entire kit, it is £14.95. Over 70% of stock's gone, so please don't miss out. It's been so popular, and I was drawn to it straight away. Absolutely love it. 753317. We've got the hoops at the bottom of the screen, £13.99. That gives you the 5, the 6, and the 7-inch hoops there in a pack of 3. Never new today, and equally as beautiful, but a little bit more if we want to get stuck into a bit more with this one, hey?
Well, it's quite a lot of drama in the colours, the cornflowers and the poppies and the marigolds there, and then a few bees in there as well. Just it's just a lovely meadow with really the same stitches as we always use, but just a little bit more texture and a little bit more, adding that colour with the beads. I love the poppies. I love the way the organza is used, just to make it a bit more 3D.
Yes, absolutely. And my favourite, The little bumbles up here, these gorgeous little bumblebees. Oh, in the sky of the organza there. Beautiful, the lazy daisies there. I mean, it's just a work of art. And there's little French knots to hold those organza pieces in situ, and your Y stitch there. And the cornflower meadow, absolutely gorgeous. So a little bit bigger there. What size hoop is that? Is that the?
That's a 7-inch.
7-inch. That's the 7-inch. So if you're going to get both kits, obviously that bundle of the 3 hoops there allows you to have the 6, the 7, and the 5-inch, as it were. So this is on that lovely tweed, isn't it? That's the difference.
Yeah, this is the one that we have made for us, and it's just a lovely weight. I mean, it is a dress weight of fabric, but it's just perfect to stitch on. And I think it lends itself to lots of different colours. You know, it's a great background. Beautiful. But, you know, more important, it's nice to hold when you're stitching. Yeah. And it takes really textured threads as well as the fine ones.
And we've got extra fat quarters of that if you want to shop ahead by brand and Rowan Dean on the actual website there as well. It's just specially made for Rowan Dean. It's absolutely beautiful, as per all those gorgeous threads and cottons. And then you've got your needle and your sequins and bugle beads, and all you need to do is get the hoop. But the reason you don't provide the hoop is because you might want to put that on a cushion, you might want to mount it in a frame, you want to leave it open for people.
Yeah, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? You know, you could get the fat quarter, you could make it into a cushion for the garden room. You know, I've got one to show with the playground pack. So you can do, there's lots of possibilities.
Absolutely. So a little bit more meat on the bone on that one, but equally as beautiful. £19.95, 869924. And Katrina's going to be demonstrating lots of her regular stitches as well. Now this is just a vision in pink. This is new by itself, is that right? The willow
That's right. That's right. We had to have them as a group before. This is the first time that we've
on
had.
its own.
Yeah.
Let me just turn that for my lovely director there. This is so pretty. There's a lovely delicacy to the gentle pinks, isn't it?
It's just a lovely plant, you know, a weed at the edge of the road. I just think it gives that lovely colour combination, no matter what the weather. You know, it's just lovely.
And we've got all those lovely threads there, and you explain to us, you know, whether we're using 3 strands or 1 strand. You've got that beautiful image on that gorgeous cotton there as well. You get your needle, you get your organza pieces, and again, there's always loads left over, so you end up trying to create your own play around packs as well. I know they're always popular, so you can get those as well on the web. Is this an okay one as well to start with, Katrina?
I think so. I think it's a nice size to stitch. If you haven't done this craft before, you don't know whether you're going to enjoy it, or you don't know how long it's going to take. I think it's so much quicker than a countered method of stitching. So I think people would really enjoy it. It's relaxing. It's a great hobby to relax to.
And I love the pictures. Your instructions are always fabulous, very easy to follow, and the majority of which as well Katrina shows us on the show anyway. So yeah, do not feel as though this is you can't approach this or do this, because I promise you will. Very accessible. £10.95, absolute steal. She's given it away this afternoon. 704 655. Now, big fan of the poppies, Poppy Meadow. Oh, this is beautiful, Katrina. Tell me about this kit.
Well, this is. I just love looking into the hedgerow or the end of that field. You know, if it's full of poppies, it's just vibrant. You know, the corn there, and it's all the stitches that we know. You know, a few French knots, a couple of lazy daisies, a little bit away. This time the organza is used to create the background, and then a little splash of sunlight in there with the greens and the oranges. So a different way of using the organza. And then for today, I've added a little blue butterfly, just to give it that 3D. So there's an extra piece of glass organza in there for you to do the butterfly there.
Little butterfly, and then we've got that lovely, gorgeous silk there for those poppy heads that are really quite. I've seen you do this so many times. It's really quite simple. I mean, you know, when you watch Katrina do it, it's very accessible. We've got all the needles there. Again, our sequins and bugle beads. All of this beautiful textured embroidery threads there as well. Just stunning, a feast for the eyes. £14.95, 625072. And again, doesn't come with a hoop, so if you want to get those kit of the 3 hoops, but again, like we said, you might want to frame it, you might want to put it on a tote or a cushion, you know, it's up to you. Right, very popular because it's mixing in the 2 fantastic craft worlds is your fabulous cards. Tell me about our gorgeous garden.
Well, the idea of these is that there are 6 individual designs, small designs, just really quick to stitch, and then you can put them on a card and give them as a gift, really. And they're individual in that, I mean, I've called them garden, just so that, you know, there might be lavender on there might be some abstract designs, there might be some flower heads, you know, a little section of maybe almost like cherry blossom, but the colours, it's the colours, and they're all individually grouped in the colourways. So there's more than 17 colours in this kit. So you know, you've got metallic threads, you've got variegated threads, you've got some woolen threads, and that combination, I quite like the mix of mixing all the textures and the beads as well.
They are, I mean, you've got all the colours in there. It really is beautiful. And again, that lovely linen background as well. You also get, for our crafters, you also get your beautiful textured hammered card there, plus your envelope to match. So should you want to mount these straight away, you can, or again, you might want to keep them and mount them on other things. It's really up to you, but Katrina and Rowan and Ted, they'd like to give you the options, as it were. And again, full instructions for the Doodles card kit, including, you know, full colour pictures as a reference. Should you want to, you know, go, you know, almost identical as well. I love the, is it the satin stitch and that lovely flower?
Yes,
down? Yeah. That's beautiful, isn't it? Love that. And great value. I mean, 6 cards, £19.95. What's that? 6, 12, 18, £3.30 each, something like that. Oh, wow, amazing. For embroidered, £3.33, there we go. 945,957. I mean, you pay that for a boring old card, don't you? Anyway, let's not. Yeah, sometimes more, exactly. Now, something for you to really get your teeth into, a bigger project, and this has been beautifully framed. It's mounted on the lovely linen. We do get our mount board as well. It's up to you to find your own frame. But this is Cumber Hills. Tell me about this project.
Well, this is sort of, I would say, almost traditional Rowan Dean, where we have a picture within a picture. So we've got the inside landscape, and then you've got a little bit falling over the edge, and just because I love the edge of the, you know, if you're walking on the path, there's lots to see. So that's we've had that idea that a little bit falls over the edge, then a bit more, and then a bit more, and so you stitch that and then apply afterwards to the design. But it's all the same, very easy stitches. You know, a few French knots, some straight stitch, a little bit of stem stitch.
We mustn't be overwhelmed thinking, because it's a large-scale project, that it's more difficult, because it's, like you said, a lot of the stitches.
Well, it's the same. I mean, it will take you a little bit longer,
yes,
because it's a bigger piece,
isn't it?
But you know, there's lots of people who like a large piece of embroidery, to take with them and take them somewhere and stitch, really, because it's relaxing. That's the key to this, is that it is, you know, it's a switch
I
off.
get relaxed just watching you, and I forget to speak half the time. And I'm not doing it, so yeah, very, very relaxing. And again, full gorgeous colour instructions. You know, you've labelled it there with the numbers as well, so we can't go wrong. And I love that when it spills out into the mount board. I think that's so indicative of your style, and the colours in this field. It's very, very gentle and subtle, but it's there, and it's utterly, utterly captivating. And you see them little gentle pinks and golds. I mean, it's almost like you can see the corner, the top flow. It's just beautiful. It's so pretty.
Quite gentle colours, those ones. You know,
it's
almost like at the end of the summer when the heat's gone out.
Yeah. Oh, it's stunning.
Yeah,
£29.95, 696 Now, the book, this is, again, a fabulous, fabulous book. It's got lots of fantastic projects within it that you can actually buy the kits from our website to complete large projects, which you'll find towards the rear of the actual book. So these are the instructions for some of the kits that we have on the website, so you can buy the kit to accompany the projects. But at the start of the book as well, you've given us a comprehensive guide to all the stitches and what we need to be doing.
Yeah, I think you'll find that there are about 5 or 6 different stitches that I really enjoy working with. So each page shows you what can you do with the French knot, what can you do with Lazy Daisy. Just some ideas as to what you might do if you're new to this, or even if you experienced stitches, then you still get ideas from looking at different how to create textures and how to create 3D effects in there.
One of my favourite, the dry stone walls. And then at the back as well, we've also... did I dream it? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't.
Templates.
Yeah, we've got templates as well there. for some projects. So yeah, a brilliantly book there, created by Katrina, a labour of love, but an absolutely fantastic, insightful book to help you with your embroidery. £17.99, 903483. And I know something you always love are the play around packs. Now this is purple and pink, and it is an absolute joy. Tell me about the idea behind the play around pack.
Well, the idea about the play around is if you have the book and you want to experiment with some of the stitches or some of the how to put beads on, how to use the organza, then this pack would be perfect. It's got 2 pieces of tweed in there, or you can have it in the cotton background. But it's got textured threads, it's got some knitting yarns, it's got some metallic threads, it's got variegated cotton threads in different colour groups, sort of purples, pinks and fuchsias, and then a different set with sort of lighter pinks. I was probably thinking of cherry blossom then when we were looking at the colours there. So you've got a little bit of everything in there, and the needles, just to have a go, or just to have a go at looking at a stitch and creating part of a journal or a whole picture. There's plenty there to create the 2 pieces of fabric to create great things.
Beautiful 2 pieces there, as you said, of that lovely linen. Now, we've got 2 choices on this. We've got this in the cotton or the tweed. So this is the tweed option. So you get exactly the same, but with your lovely cotton background. So it's really up to you. I mean, literally, those sequins, I've just spilled them everywhere. It's just packed jam with gorgeous fabric. It's just stunning. So you can start to create your own or add more to your own projects there. £18.95, 319 597. Please go to the website. If you're inspired by any of the fabulous projects behind me, that all, a majority of which are on the website there. The projects that coincide with the book as well are on there as well. You've got the butterfly set of 3 there. I know Katrina's wearing one of her brooches. You've got extra organza. You've got the hoops. You've got other play around packs there. There's the purple and the pink. We've got that lovely tweed that's especially made for Undine in the fat quarter. So if you want to go ahead and make a cushion, we've got embroidery accessory packs as well. So please shop ahead on Undine in terms of products there as well. Right, are we going to start with my favourite, Fields of Gold?
We are going to start. We are going to start with Fields of Gold. So we did a little bit of work on this morning, but if you didn't get a chance, this is what we're going to do. It's printed on a background, the cotton background, and then the 2 pieces of the pale blue and the green are placed over the horizon. You'll see that in the instruction sheet, approximate place, and then I've put some yellow organza just to create a band of stronger colour over the green, and you can add as much or as little of that as you wish. I mean, the field itself, when I was there, it covered, the rapeseed covered the whole field, but I decided to do it in different sections and then drift so that you're actually looking at the rapeseed flowers there in the foreground. So I started this morning just with a little bit on here. I'll just show you what we did if you didn't get a chance. So I'm using a spring hoop. So you place the plastic part and then you just release the hoop, and that's going to keep your work exactly taut and in place. And then the first thing, most of the design is created with straight stitch in different directions and French knots. I think there's only a little bit of another stitch down in the foreground there. So the whole of this area is created with French knots, a few beads, and then straight stitch. So I'm just going to show you to start with a little bit of the French knots there.
And the spring hoop is it's a good accessory to have, isn't it? You find it, I know you use it a lot then.
Oh, well, I would probably use this for virtually every kit. I think it keeps the work taut. So when you're re-stretching it, it's not going to be wrinkled or anything. It's just going to be perfect. So I'm just going to show you one of the French knots here. The whole of and there's a mix of colours. So if I just brought those across, you can see there's a mix of colours. So we've got greens, we've got some lighter greens, we've got some wool, and we've got paler colours for in the distance there. So all that combination of colours is what you see here. So here will be 2 different colours. And then I would probably suggest in the instructions it's stitch over the printing and then add the rest of the colours in the spaces. So that you'll get that shape, and it's with 3 strands of thread. So that means the thread is made of 6, and you just split that in half. So I'm using the chenille needle for this. So to start with, you're just going to wind the thread once, twice around, and then just hold the thread back on the needle just so it doesn't fall to the tip, and then just one thread over. You're just going to insert the needle and just tighten that, and that's just going to create that lovely knot. And then you're just going to let the thread travel in on its own, and it'll do its own thing. Don't be tempted to guide it yourself. Just let it wind itself around. And I'll just place that, and I can wind the thread around. And you get into a rhythm to start. Once you've done the few French knots, they are relaxing to do, and you just can't stop doing them. Once you know how to do them, they're just sort of really lovely to do. And I think especially with this design, you'd probably go outside and look at the hills, look at the rapeseed at the moment, and that's exactly what they look like, is little French knots. So it's a great stitch to create trees and hedgerows.
Lovely texture.
Really,
lovely
really
shine
nice. And
factor.
it's just a lovely stitch to do.
Yeah.
So that's how you create all the foliage, and you can work through the hedge that curves around the edge of the field. And just it would be a good one if you going somewhere, or you're sitting in the summer house or in the garden. Yes. It's a nice one. It's a nice size of piece to take with you. So to fasten off, you just take a couple of stitches and just wind those round. We don't really mind what the back looks like. It doesn't really matter. People worry if they're starting off in embroidery, if it's got to be so neat and it's got to be, really perfect. Just enjoy the stitching and have a go with the colours, and you'll find it's so relaxing to do. So I've done my French knots, I've done a few straight stitches here, and then I'm going to add a couple of beads. So to add a couple of beads, I've got the bead thread and the needle, and I've put the beads in a container. You'll see how lovely they are. We've got some yellows, oranges, we've got some bugles, we've got some lighter colours, and they're all different sizes. So really you can choose. I think probably I put more of the heavier beads in the foreground, but they're the same colours in the distance as well. And I also think you could probably add some of the trees could be added, and you could use the green beads there as well. So I'm just going to take a couple of the beads, and I've put them in a container, and all that you do, you just take a couple of beads, the multi-sizes, and just take one bead and just thread it through, and then just keep adding a few others. And there's a mix of greens and a couple of orangey ones as well. And so really when you keep adding these, when you look at the field in the distance, you'll probably find that it looks like a solid colour, so you can add a little bit of green in there as well and fill that whole area with beads and French knots. And so you can add a few of those.
It's the colour, it cheers your heart.
It's a nice combination of colours. And then the bead thread, it won't stretch, it'll stay in place where you've placed it. Just a couple of stitches on the back is going to just hold that in place. And then once you've done all the work that's in the distance, you can then take your work out and you can move the frame, and you can start and concentrate on the foreground. And again here, obviously when you've got beads in there, just be careful of the beads, and then you can start concentrating on the stitches in the front here. So these ones, most of them are straight stitch, a little bit of stem stitch, but you can add some more straight stitches as well as the ones that are printed. So you won't have every line on the fabric, so you can create some of the stems. Now when I designed this one, I actually planned for it to go in a 5-inch hoop, so just keep checking with your 5-inch hoop that you're not stitching too much, and that you can add some of the foliage there, and it will work quite quickly over that.
And that's what's so brilliant about having the guide there on the actual cotton there. It's a bit like you said, if you're starting to sprawl out a bit.
It's just you can add, you can have it very minimal in the foreground, or you could actually continue. You could fill the whole of that area with the design. And if I just go back to my 5-inch hoop and I put that over the top, you can see, where to stop stitching as you're going along. and it'll keep it quite nice and taut. And then, as if you were just going to frame that, you just press that over the top, and then you can see the full effect of the design. And then you've got little slithers of yellow. You could always add some more organza in the foreground there if you wanted to. So it's a lovely project to do.
And will those sort of, because I can see the markings of the spring hoop, will that just...
you could just press that on the reverse side with sort of a cool line and a tea towel over it. You wouldn't obviously press this side because it might melt the organza, but this side, that'll be all fine. It's cotton, it'll all disappear.
Beautiful, it's so soft underneath as well. Absolutely gorgeous, brand new today. Our Fields of Gold kit, over 70% gone. Absolutely, you know, it's 11 o'clock this morning as well. There were other demonstrations with this kit, so do watch that on Rewind. Beautiful bright yellows and golds. I mean, it really lifts your spirits there. That landscape of those lush green hills and the fabulous rapeseed and the flowers and the dandelions and daffodils, whatever else is going on, those gorgeous yellow golds there, and that lovely, not a cloud in the sky there, that vista, beautiful. All of those stunning embroidery threads. You've got that gorgeous cotton there with that image. You've got those two, your chenille and your embroidery needles there, all of those beautiful bugle beads and sequins, all of the lovely organza, full colour instructions, you know, your fly stitch, your stem stitch, how to do your the detached chain. It's all there for you. You don't need to buy any extra. All you need is a pair of scissors, basically. Or if you want to mount it on the hoop, we've got those on the show. Or if you want one of the spring hoops as well, because obviously that's, you don't have to, but it does enable your sewing a little bit easier. Please feel free, but you can just get going straight away. Great gift idea for someone. £14.95, 753317, brand new today, and 70% gone. Beautiful. Cornflower Meadow, let's take it up to a 7-inch hoop now. Again, we sell the hoops 5, 6 and 7 as a pack together, so you might want to display it on a cushion or a bag. And this is just full of texture and lush flowers and wild bees, and it's just beautiful to behold, isn't it? And on that gorgeous specially made tweed for Rowan Dean, you've got all that lovely textured thread, you get your sequins, you get your needle, and you get that beautiful tweed background as well, and all of those lovely organza pieces to assemble into the background there as well, and create those lush poppies and those beautiful cobalt blue blooms. It's just, it's electrifying, those colours, and I love the way they really pop to the foreground. You get all that fantastic texture. Got the lovely metallic threads there as well. £19.95, 869 924. Brand new today. Absolutely stunning. And again, we've not seen this on its own, but a great starter one as well. You know, if you want something bite-sized, if you want to give it as a gift, maybe a younger member of the family is into their sewing, it's very, very achievable in a short space of time. But it's about the journey, as Katrina was saying, you know, the mindfulness, the enjoyment, the taking your time, taking time out. So this is our lovely willow herb, pretty pinks, beautiful. And then you've got the little flies there as well, or buzzing about for flotsam, it could be anything there. And then you've got the fantastic flies. Is it the fly stitch I recognise there on the... Is it, darling? Yeah. Oh, God, and we've got the wheated attached. Oh, there we so it's not little flotsam flies. It's some little wheated...
Magic dust.
Magic dust. Fairy dust.
That's what it is.
Magic dust. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. That is so... And I love those gold strands in there inviting you in. So pretty. £10.95. 30% has gone. 704655. And size hoop, that's the 5-inch hoop again if we went... Is that right, Katrina, if we wanted to. But again, you could mount that and frame your beautiful work. Then we've got Poppy Meadow. We love the pop of the poppies. You've got that beautiful, rich red silk there. You've got your lazy daisies. What are the stitches we've got on here? Oh, fantastic. We've got the random straight stitch, the stem stitch, the satin stitch, the detached chain. Oh, and our lovely butterflies in extra edition there as well. 625072. £14.95. And again, what size hoop would we need to accompany that?
That's the 6. That's the 6 inches that I framed it.
Should you so desire, yeah. Now we've got a lovely image from one of our viewers, one of your fans. This is from Michelle.
Oh, gorgeous!
Oh, look, she's turned the whole of the stitching into a perfect. Can you see that, my darling? Sorry,
yes, I can see it. Lovely
Michelle.
primroses. Lovely, and the butterfly too.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
She says it was for a friend's birthday.
Oh, that's
you
really
see, that's what you can
lovely.
do around with the play around packs and all those extra bits you have left over once you've got that skill set. I think that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well, thank you, Michelle, for sharing that. Do share any more, because I know Katrina absolutely adores seeing if you've done any of the projects as well. Plenty you can find on the website as well. What are we looking at now, Katrina?
Well, I've just gone to the meadow, and I've worked at it a little bit over the lunchtime, so you could see how it develops. The background's created with a little bit of organza, so that's, you know, where we just fray a little bit of the organza. You can just cut the organza on the bias, just a little piece or large pieces, and then you just take those pieces and you just be a bit mean to them and distort them, and that just gives you a little bit of texture, and you place that over the print and then you ignore it. You sort of pin it in place, and then I would do a temporary row of tacking stitch just to keep it all in place as you start to stitch. Now there is a sort of a plan for this one. I mean, I started with the yellow marigolds there, and I worked onto some daisies, and then the background really is created with straight stitch. I was just going to show you that little bit to start with. I mean, you've got a great selection of colours to choose from when you start to work with the straight stitch. I've got darker colours for the foreground and the shadows, and then we've got lighter colours nearer the top of the design where it's a little bit more sunny. So I'm just working here with a wool, and I've got my work. This is the 7-inch hoop, so that's quite useful for this size of piece, and you'll be able to see that on the print that you've got an absolute guide as to the size of stitch to work to, and it's as simple as doing vertical straight stitch and just really filling in an area. So you could either fill in all the way around the flowers, or you can leave gaps and have some of the organza showing. But the organza would be quite nice to see a little bit coming through, and you're going to fill the whole of the horizon, and that'll give you a little bit of stitching there in amongst the long-legged French knots. So you're going to add a few stitches, and it's very, very quick to do. So it's the sort of thing that's never wrong. It's never wrong. If you add more of one colour than another, it doesn't matter. You're creating a meadow, a wild meadow, which is lovely.
I love your explanation of the bees, because I adore your 3 bees there. It's just brilliant on your instructions there. Very simple. Create a small block of colour, and you give us the colour thread to use, number 16, orange in the middle, black at each end. Use the metallic for the wings, and leave a loop at each side for the wings. And you're done. There's your bee.
And I was going to show that too.
You're showing us. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself there. Sorry, Katrina.
I have it.
I'm very excited about the bees.
It's just got a metallic thread. So I've done my blocks of colour, and then I've got a thread it's a metallic thread, and I'm just going to do a small stitch, and I'm going to leave the loop.
That's so good.
And just, instead of pulling it all the way through, I'm going to leave it till I've got some wings, and then I'm going to go to the other side and do the same thing. And so there's my little bee's wings. There's no wire or anything, and it's not as involved as some of the other designs with bees, but you can make those really, really quite sweet, and move on to the next one to do those.
They're adorable. Looks so pretty against that organza as well.
And so there's the bees. So we've got straight stitch, we've got a couple of lazy daisies there, we've got some fabric flowers that we created this morning, and we've also got some sequins for the cornflowers, as well as all the other beads. So you just fasten that off.
And did you do your ruching of your flowers this morning, Katrina?
I did that. We showed how to make a fabric flower there, but I was going to show you how to make one of the poppies. Now the poppies are quite dramatic on this as well. So to do the poppies, you take a large piece of organza, almost like 2 centimetre square, and then you fold it into quarters. And if you hold the tip of the organza, then you can just curve the top, and if you want to, you can distort that a little bit make it a little bit frayed, and then decide where you're going to place the poppy. And then you're going to take a couple of straight stitches it's a red that's just a multicoloured red, so it won't be a flat colour there, and you're just going to add a couple of straight stitches into the centre of the point, and just add a couple of straight stitches, and you can add a little bit of a black centre there. And so really straight stitch used in a different way, and you can leave the stitching's meant to be seen, and then once it's secure you can take out the pin, and then you've got your flower instantly there, and you can distort that a little bit more if you want. So it's just giving that 3D look really, and obviously when you look at a cornflower there'll be there's lots of poppies, lots of daisies, there's lots of marigolds, so you can add as many or as few as you wish there. And then just to give it a little bit of realism, we've got some grasses here. So this is the same on Poppy Meadow as well, so I've got a thread here, double, there's no knot at all, so you start in one place and you do a couple of stitches, leave the end, so this time you're starting from the right side of your work, and you're just going to stitch a couple of loops in place, as many as you can get through the fabric, 2 or 3 of those, and then you're just going to take your scissors and just cut the loops. And then you've got some wild grasses there, effective. And you can have as many of those as you want, really.
Yeah,
and they're just,
love that.
you can leave them free, or if you want them to be in a certain place, then you could, do a little tiny stitch over them to hold in place. But I just think leave those free, and you can move them every now and again and decide how many you want.
As for that wildness of
wild,
yeah,
quite wild, and we've got some great threads from the Shetlands on here as well, and they've got really subtle, interesting colours to work with. So it's a lovely piece to do.
Bright and vibrant and happy.
Bright and
absolutely
vibrant.
Gorgeous. Yes. £19.95 for your gorgeous cornflower meadow kit. You get that gorgeous tweed with a pattern on there, all of your lovely sequins and beads as per your needle. Lovely, lovely elements of your organza and all those stunning colours. Over 19 of those beautiful threads there as well. For £19.95 plus your instructions. Now, should you want to mount it on your 7-inch hoop, we do have a pack of 3, and obviously you've got the 2 parts. So this is the 7-inch, and it's got the little hanging element there as well at the top there, so that they come in the 2 parts as you can see there to frame it. So that's your 7. It also comes with your 6, and it also comes with your 5-inch. So that's 3 projects you could instantly mount straight away if you're buying any of the Rowan Dean projects today. £13.99, 727069. It is a lovely way of hanging them. You could have a little triumvirate and then start to descend in size, and you could get that lovely brand new field of golds as well. You've got the 5-inch hoop in there as well, you see. So fantastic to have as an extra accessory. I should have mentioned as well, one of the 7-day savers is a pack of embroidery scissors, because I saw Katrina using hers. I think you get 5 pairs, yes, with different roundy nibs and pointy nibs and all sorts. So just to flag that up, because that'll change on Sunday. Where are we going to now, darling? Willow herb, yes, okay, so we've not seen this on its own. Incredibly affordable, great gift idea for any member of the family to get involved. Beautiful, the willow herb there at the roadside, the flotsam, the fairy dust. What are they actually? What did we say they were actually? They are the little wheat ears, yeah. I like the idea that they're fairy dust. And then you've got all those pretty pinks and greens, beautiful on the cotton there. You see, this is where you might want your 5-inch, or you might mount it on a card, a present for somebody. £10.95, 704655, and ready to go. Absolutely stunning. I want to display mine, just show my wonderful work everywhere. Yeah, look what I've made. So we've got the cornflower meadow, but as Katrina mentioned, we've also got the poppy meadow. So hence the name. It features the poppies with those beautiful red silks. And again, this is on your cotton mount. We've got the extra little butterfly in there Katrina's added. Just a thought, but of course when you get the meadows, you do get those lovely butterflies as well, so you can make your bumbles or your butterflies there. Absolutely stunning. £14.95. Again, you just need to accessorise with how you want to mount it. 625072. Beads, organza, cotton background, silks there as well, and all your lovely embroidery threads. Stunning. Okay. The lovely Cumber Hills there, if you want something a little bit more, I mean, we're not saying technically it's harder at all, it's just a larger project to get your teeth into because it's still using all those familiar stitches that Katrina explains in her instructions. It's just a bigger project. You do get that lovely mount board, so it's up to you the frame you want to obviously set this into, or you don't have to mount it at all. One of my favourite elements of this, and I love it when Katrina does a stone wall and her trees, is the rickety gate. We've got a rickety gate near us, yeah, like a little stile. And it, you know, when we have those bad rains, it always floods round down there as well, and you get these wandering sheep. But look at those beautiful French knots. I'm sure we've all seen a little passage like that. I love the wire on the gate there, the wild poppies. You can just see the gentle colours of the golds and the pinks on the top of that field, as you know, it's just at the end of the summer. There, just beautiful, isn't it? And I love the movement. You can see the movement of the trees in the background there, and the bushes, and it's just the tree bark. I mean, Katrina thinks so detailed and carefully about all the threads she gives you to give you the different textures. So it's absolutely stunning. And then typical Arundine, you get that spilling out. So you're bringing the outside in, inside out, whichever way you want to look at it. Just beautiful. And I just think that's so innovative. £29.95 for the Cumber Hills kit, 696,241. Now, if you are into embroidery, please don't miss out on this book. It is so comprehensive. It's so fabulous. It's your hand stitching Bible, as it were. And it's got the 10 instruction projects. It is 10, isn't it? 10 instruction projects in there, which we've got the kits for on our website. So that aside, and templates at the back, it is absolutely brilliant. A fabulous guide if you ever lose your way, or you want inspiration, or you think, actually, I just want to know about how to do the poppy fields or designing embroidery. What equipment do I need? Where do I start? The materials and the fabrics, what can I work with? And, you know, Katrina takes it through step by step, so that you know, you're not lost on the way. It's a fantastic book there, and £17.99, written by Katrina there, 903483. And your play around pack in the purple and the pink. Look at this metallic material and organza. Oh, shimmering organza, beautiful light pink silks and variegated threads of metallic. And look at our beautiful wools full of texture and this fabulous 2 pieces. How big are the pieces of your lovely linen there? I think tweed, sorry.
I don't know. I can't remember.
They look
slightly
about 8
less
by
than
8.
30.
Yeah, they look about 8 by 8. Anyway, you get 2 pieces of that. We've got that. That's the beautiful tweed, specially made for Arundine. But we have got the cotton option as well. £18.95, 319597. And I know always proves popular. We've also got some organza. So please shop ahead on Arundine. There's so much on there. These are the summer colour packs. I know you love your organza. And in there we get how many?
Oh, they're 30 centimetres.
They're 30 centimetres.
And there's 10 different colours.
10 different colours. Gorgeous. 10.99, 556605. So they're the summer colours. We have other colours on there as well. Sets. We've also got a set of 3 7-inch hoops. So if you're just thinking, actually, I like the 7 inches there, Fee, and I like it all to be the same size. £14.99 for the display hoops there, 903751. We'll have the spring hoops on the website as well. Mentioned embroidery scissors, didn't we? Yes. It's a 7-day saver. Katrina can probably tell us more about it. So I've got bendy nibby ones, and I've got pointy nibby ones in there.
Excellent.
I don't know, is there official names for this? I'm not helping, am I?
I don't know.
There's bendy and pointy. Why would you need so many pairs? I suppose it's nice to have a handy spare pair with you.
You could. Well,
handbag, your sewing machine.
You need a pair in every project.
You do. And you're always putting them down and losing them, if you're me. So gifts them. £9.99, 891, 595. That's 7-day saver, £10 saving, and that'll change on Sunday. Right, Katrina, what are we going to look at now?
We're going to look at the play around pack, just to have a look at what's in this pack of goodies. So I've got, just to show you the colours, all right, so you get a various collection of knitting yarns. So you'll get some that are textured, some that are Appleton's wools, which are really, really lovely colours, really subtle colours, as well as the vibrant colours. We've got some mohair knitting yarns as well, but we've also got a collection of, I mean, these to me I think of as cherry blossom. Cherry blossom colours, all those pinks and purples, and then of course we've got all the sort of purples, real iris colours, and the blue shades of blue. So you get a couple of metallic threads in there and some bead thread as well. So you've got a lot to play with in there. And then you could work different samples like a straight stitch, or you could take Lazy Daisy and see how many ways you could develop that. You've got organzas there to work with, and a little bit of felt, a little bit of satin there as well, just to create an interesting project. So you can get that in the cotton, or you can get that in the tweed. All right, so either way, whichever you fancy. And then what you can take the book, you can just get a couple of ideas and just start stitching, and really there's enough to get either 4 cards out of that piece, or you could make it as a complete collage and just do lots of different stitches and cover the whole surface. And I think that's a lovely way where, you know, just to learn how to do different stitches as well as creating a piece as well. So I'm just going to put mine into the...
And pop it on a birthday card for your friend.
You
like,
could,
what's the
I mean,
the
possibilities. And this time, if you can add to your collection, because it's a specific colour group, there's lots of shades of purples and pinks. You know, you can either add it to your collection, or if you're building up a collection, there's lots of possibilities in there. So I'm just trying to find a needle. So you'll get needles in there as well. So I'm just going to take a colour. It's too many to choose from. There we go. There's one. Okay, so we've done a lot of French knots, and we've done some lazy daisies. We've done a little bit of fly stitch today. We've done a couple of others. I'm just going to show you another one when I can get my needle threaded. I'll just take a little bit less. So I'm just taking a little bit of the colour. Okay, so I'm just going to do, if you've got a textured thread like these ones here, and you want to lie that on the surface, you can pin it into shape. It's called couching, and you pin the whole yarn over the top, and then you secure the yarn either with a colour that you want to be seen, or a colour where you want it to disappear. So I'm just going to go over the top of the yarn, and so you're not, the white, the textured yarn isn't going through to the other side of the fabric. You're just leaving it there as decoration, and that's what will hold it in place. So if you were doing like seaweed, or you wanted grasses, or you can use a textured thread just to experiment with. So you are trying things out. Have a look in the book. There's a couple of pages on couching where you could.
I was discussing couching yesterday.
Just laying it on the surface, and you're working another stitch to hold that in place. So it's a great way of ploughed field or something like that. You can add to that, and then something that I find very useful is there are variations of French knots. Ooh. So you might want to do a long-legged French knot, which is I often use, and that's on the new cornflower design. So this time you take the French knot, instead of going back into the same place, this time you take the thread higher up, so it's almost like a straight stitch with a little knot at the end. So you work the same thing, and you can make that, and you can vary the direction of that, and you'll get some of the really nice, interesting centre of a flower, or you could make it into a lovely plant and build that area up.
Beautiful. I found your couching in the book.
Found the couching in the book,
found
yes.
It. There it is. It's in the book, it's in the Bible, it's in there. So this is why you need the book in your life. $17.99, is it? There we go, the couching. Yeah. Do you know what else everybody's found? Because you've added it to your lovely meadow fields, your poppy fields. Your butterflies. Let me just get my butterflies. That people have found these. So describe to me what's in the butterfly kit.
Well, in the butterfly kit, this is set 2, and it's got a cabbage white, painted lady, and a common blue. Oh. I just think they're just delight, not on the cabbages or anything, but they're pretty butterflies, and they've got a clasp, so you could attach it to something. It could be a bag, or it could, a heart, or in your sort of a folio of work, or a diary, or anything the way you want. You've got anything that you want to add a little bit of texture to, or you could add them to a decorative card. You know, you could just take your stitching from the play around pack and add them to the edge of a picture. And then they're movable. They've got the clasp. If you change your mind, you can put them on something, or you could wear it.
So you get the clasps.
You could wear it on a jacket or on a bag, you know, or on your tote bag. It's just a little way of using it, adding a little bit of texture.
So do we sew into the organza? Is that what we're doing?
You sew on the
organza.
organza.
Yeah.
And I had one here somewhere. You sew onto the organza, and then you stitch all the way round, and then you cut out the butterfly afterwards.
Oh,
so it's sort of a 3D,
adorable.
a 3D way of working. And I think they've flown off. I had them a minute ago. But
I'd have them on
I
me
think
with a helmet, handbag,
they've disappeared. But that's what you do, and you can add those to the play around, or you, a notebook edge, or even if you had them on a cushion, you know, they're pinned on. So I'll just bring this across here. So once you've got your play around, it's quite a big piece. You know, you could fill the whole area there, and they would look great.
Wouldn't
the butterflies would look really great on your a garden cushion, basically, isn't it?
Oh, that would be so amazing. I can think of so many uses for them. That they're absolutely adorable. So they are on the website there. I think $14.95 at the bottom of the screen. We'll get those details up for you. Absolutely stunning. 130058 to make 3 of those stunning butterflies. Right, you were just saying there you could use your play around there, mount, because there's got some lovely fat quarters of the tweed there.
Fat quarters of the tweed are very useful. You know, if you've got if you like making cushions, you can take any of these. This size fits perfectly as a panel, and I think that would be a lovely way of creating either purples, or there's brights, or there's several colour combinations. So to choose from.
So we'll bring those fat quarters up. We've probably got about 5 minutes. Katrina,
I'm going to go to the willow herb
me?
just to show you a little bit on the willow herb and the. So this is we've got 2 designs here.
Our willow herb. Is that
we've got willow herb and we've got the poppy one. So if we look at the willow herb one first. So this is a really nice one, you know, that doesn't take very long to work. It's got a little bit of organza. So the idea is that the organza covers the print and it is left on the design. You're just creating shadows of the pink. If you want to make it fray, and you've not seen this before, you just take a little bit on the bias, so that's the stretchy part, and then you take a little slither and then you just pull it apart, and you can have layer upon layer. I think in the picture there are 1 or 2 layers, but you know, I give you a lot of organza, so you can make as much colour on there as you want, and then pin that on. You can add it to the background as well, and then once that's pinned on, you can then place it into your hoop and just turn that over.
I love that edging of the organza. It's just so pretty, just the way you've just
and it means everybody's will come out slightly different, and you're creating texture at the bottom area, and then you're adding the green colours afterwards and the different shades of organza. And I'm sure if you've got any of our kits, you'll have a few beads left over, and you could always scatter those in amongst there. But it's very easy stitches. It's a couple of French knots, some lazy daisies, couple of straight stitches, and I think I quite like the metallic colours. So you've got some metallic gold there, and you've got a mixture of shades of green, and quite nice to work with different textures.
Yes.
And split the threads.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a lovely bite-sized project there, $10.95. Please don't miss out, because we've not seen this one on its own. Lovely gift idea, I think, for somebody as well. What a different gift idea for a birthday as well. Start somebody on a new hobby there. Really thoughtful. 704655, or indeed get the kit yourself and sew it for them. Even nicer. Yeah,
I think it's a nice size and you've got a real picture at the end of it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You're not just practicing to make sure you can do French knots. No, just take whichever one you design. I always say that pick a design that you just love.
Yeah.
And that you just want to do, and that's what makes you finish and stitch and really enjoy it, as well as learning new skills. But you just go, I just love those colours, or I love that plant. And I think willow herb is one of those that you can do that with.
Beautiful.
Really, really, really pretty. So you just once you've got the organza on there, you just ignore the organza and you stitch over it, and we'll just do some lazy daisies on there or detached chain when they're on their own, and you're just creating some texture there. And there is, you know, the instructions will take you through each bit, and you can add a lot of your own ideas, as we've seen.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it special, is that you can add your own stitches.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think that's really lovely. So you're just going to add over that print. And we always give it a great big piece of fabric, so you know you can get carried away on this and make it much.
You can go bigger if you want to.
You can add.
Not dictating a 5-inch if you wanted to go 6.
You can just keep stitching until, you know, the thread runs out. But I think it's nice to show that you don't it doesn't have to be perfect, and it's just using a few very, very easy stitches that you can create a masterpiece. And just, you know, eventually when you've finished your design, just sit back and admire it, and just see what you've done in thread and fabric, and you'll be surprised how easy it is to complete a piece, especially this one. It's got some great, I mean, I've put lots more purple in this one.
Why not?
So you can experiment with the colours really, really well.
Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. I was just looking and I was admiring the butterflies again. I'm a bit obsessed with those and the fields of gold, if you don't mind me saying so. So please don't miss out on them. There's our beautiful, beautiful willow herb kit there, 704655. You're loving your butterflies. You found the butterflies, 3 of the British butterflies. Well, you know, you've got them for all time there. And I love it because, you know, you're not capturing them and put them in a frame. We're just embodying them, the beauty of them in the sewing. Isn't that much nicer? And they can flutter by in the meadows happy as. £14.95. You get the little clips there, so we can actually put those on our handbags, on our clothes, on our projects. Yeah, pop them on a hairband. That, you know, you don't have to put the clips in there, but they're there for you to have that option. I think what a beauty. You could put that on a card and send it to somebody, and then that's something they take off and they keep their gift. I mean, I just think it's beautiful. 130058. So the book is here. The book is absolutely fabulous. Please don't miss out on it. You know, it's got all the stitching in there, guide to your materials. There's your index there, so templates at the back. You've got the projects in there, hedgerow with the cow parsley, poppy field. We've got the kits for those on the website. You know, applying beads, working with organza, tension hoop, measuring fabric in a spring. You know, there's loads. All the stitches are in there as well if you're struggling. Katrina takes you through it hand, you know, but it's like having Katrina in your living room, really, if you can't watch it on the rewind, because she was with us this morning at 11 o'clock as well. But don't forget all her kits, you know, Rondine's kits, they have the instructions in there as well, and these are the big projects as well that you can get the kits for to accompany them on the website. Katrina, thank you so much, my darling. Do you know when you're back with us again, honey?
Next month. Next month we're doing a one-day special. I think it's about the, I don't know, 8th of June.
Well, we shall keep a lookout.
In early June.
Early June. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really love being with you today. Thank you so much. And you can catch up with Katrina again at the start of June. And don't forget to check out your baskets, and let's see what's coming up on the craft store. Well, we've got Studio Light now, oh yes, and then we're going to have the Crafty Devils happy hour, different happy hour with myself and Mel, and then Encaustic Art.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company Lablanche. The company Lablanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with Lablanche.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. Julia was just telling... I can't tell you. The, sort of an insight to Lord Martin when he does his Facebook lives. It's amazing, amazing little world. I can't wait till I see him. Yeah, so we had a very busy show this morning with It's thrown me now, all that. This basically, they've just given me a what's left show, is what we really got. But in theory, we've still got some good stuff left. And we've got a cracking little happy hour as well that is normally limited edition. Now, everything's dispatched from the 31st of May to you as well. Which is not that far away, let's be honest, and good things are worth waiting for, and these are worth waiting for, because you are not just getting a die set with this, you are not just getting 18 dies that it says here. Well, you are getting 18 dies, let me rephrase that. You're getting 18 dies and 8 stamps, but the combinations that you can use these dies in is endless. And it will make more sense as the show goes on as well. It really, really will. Let's introduce the lady herself. She was here this morning. She's also on a late one today. She's a very late one. We never see her 3 times in the same day, but today we are. It's our Julia Watts. How are you, love?
Hello, everybody. Well, you do. I'm doing an ODS.
That is true, but it's not an ODS. But it feels like with these sorts of prices, it is like a mini one-day special.
Well, we've already sold out of the complete bundle. So.
Well, this is the thing. So we've already sold out the complete bundle. We're busy already again. Over a third of the stock, I've not even given you an item number and price yet, to be honest, and already a third of the stock has already gone here. I remember launching these on the channel with Studio Light, and they were amazing at launch. They really, really were, because they're so versatile, and you can change them to what you want them to be.
Yeah, and who you want them to be.
That's true.
Yeah, and don't forget, these are actually new. These are the ones that you launched with Karen last year were different.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, so these are a new collection of Missies.
So does that mean have we got repeats in here?
Apparently not.
So there's no repeats at all. So you're getting no repeats. So if you've got the previous collections, there is no repeats on these.
There might be of the actual kind of
So the
head
torso.
and the torso, that's the word, yes.
With the added extras, like your hairs and your eyes and stuff a little bit. So they're going to mix and match perfectly. Let's get all the questions sorted first of all. Angel policy on these. Can we make to sell?
We think so. I have actually asked the question, but I'm sure it's that thing where you can, as long as you hand cut things and hand stamp things, and when you finish a project, you can sell that. But I have asked the question. If it's any different, and if I heal back, I'll let you know.
So you can't sell bits?
No, you can't just get all of these, run them through in various different colours and actually sell a packet of die cuts. No, don't do that.
You can sell a complete card.
Yeah.
Once your cards are done, though, you can see from the samples that we have, you have got so many variations. I can see so many, from 2 to 92 using these as well. I know that's a big over cliche, but these for invitations, these for girls' nights out, for those nights in, for those pamper days that you want to use, they're all here. And what I also like as well, you've got the, depending on the backing papers, which I've got on the show as well, you can go through every skin tone with these as well.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. And you can even, if you wanted to, give them a different colour hair if you wanted to, so so you could have them blue hair, you know, or purple hair. So it's up to you, whatever you want to do. So if you're sending it to a friend who's, you know, like when Leonie had hers pink, if you were sending Leonie a card, you could give her pink hair, which is great.
So what are we getting here? So you're getting the dies itself, and obviously you're getting the main torso, then all these added extras that you're getting.
Yeah, so you've got the hair, you've got the different tops that you can get, so either a kind of scooped top or a wavy kind of strapless top if you want to. You can use the sort of tendrils from the hair, you can use those as straps as well. You've got a speech bubble there with the word hello. You've also got the heart and the cross, which you can go on the necklace, and within the stamps you've got the actual necklace chain, if you like. But of course you could have the heart and the cross as earrings as well, because there's two little nicks by the ears. So you can put either the small oval die or the heart or the cross as little earrings if you wanted to.
And then you get your stamps as well, with your different lips. There's your necklace, there's your face in itself, and if you wanted to change the face, you can put in your smiles. You've got little studs and earrings or little jewels and gems to add on to your necklace. Very busy for this. If it was me, I would just be popping this in my basket. £10.49. A nice bottom drawer gift if I was you, for the sheer fact you also don't need one of the big die machines with this one as well. I think, from the looking at it, apart from the torso, everything would run through one of the mini ones.
Yeah, but there aren't some machines that are about 4 inches wide, so that would go through that. Yeah.
You see, so you could go through that. £10.49. 066111 is your item number. Now these next ones, if we are going to have a favourite on a show, this would be my favourite, for the sheer fact you are getting 64 stamps. Now in this, it works together but also works apart. You're looking at 23 pence a stamp with this one. Let's start with the cute animals first, because once again, they are so cute and cuddly. They're adorable. You've sort of got that party theme with these. So you've got the bunny and his phone, which you just see, but then you've got the added extras to put into his phone. It also looks like a little clipboard.
Could be a clipboard, yes.
You could have a little bunny with a clipboard with his to-do list. Then you've got the cup of tea on there. You've got the very modern love heart. Then you've got your little animals with the balloons and fancy a brew.
Separate hats.
They're all set. These are beautiful.
Yeah, and then you've got that one with the heart there. I think it's a little kitty cat. So you can put some of the sentiments within the heart if you want to as well.
And then these ones, I saw them earlier when I was prepping at home before I come in. I love these because I could lose myself for hours doing this. This reminds me, this is the modern version of, you know, them little stick men that you used to get, and you used to put the dresses and the skirts on. They used to have little tabs and you used to fold them over the shoulder.
Oh, yes, I know the ones. Also fuzzy felt as well. That was another thing where you could dress up.
It reminds me of them. But this is more of like the adult version.
Yes.
Because this is your time to create those people that you want to create. There is no stopping you with this now, for the sheer fact, look how much hair you get. So you get different hairstyles, you get different faces, you've got glasses, you've got mouths, you've got nose, you've got earrings, you've got fascinators, you've got jewellery in there. You've got sentiments in there as well. I want this set.
It's really good, isn't it? Your daughter would adore that set.
As I said yesterday, I've taught her to watercolour, and we've also taught her how to use the stamp press.
These are actually very easy to colour in, and it's not necessary to use a stamp press. You can if you want to, but I haven't for any of these. Just a thin acrylic block, and it works really well.
But I'm just thinking, for little ones to have a go, they can now start building bodies and start cutting them out. You can see the card just on the top of what you can create. Using the stained stamp set, Julie's created 3 of the people, but all with the same stamps.
Yeah.
Which I find is amazing. That is a cracking little birthday card. You're going to know someone. All you have to do is change the colourways that you're looking at this, and you've got a totally different person. £14.99. I really like this. 64 stamps is what you're getting in total. 460936 is your item number. Now, if you're going for these, especially if you're going for the dies, you may want to go for this next little bundle as well, for the sheer fact they sort of go hand in hand. You've sort of got the 2 paper pads in here, and then you get the 8 rolls of washi tape as well. For the sheer fact, look how much washi that matches the paper perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely. It's lovely and thin washi as well. So I mean, it's just great to use to add a tab, you know, if you wanted to, or a border.
I really love it. So there's your washi tape. So you're getting all them, paintbrush not included, that's presenter's own. It's the only way to show them all together. But then the paper pads that you are getting...
They're double-sided and it's a different colour on the other side.
Oh, so let's go with the peach. So you've got peach on one side. You get 24 sheets. Oh, so then you get the yellow on the other one. So there are 170 GSM that you're getting with this as well. 3 of each colour is what you're getting. And then, this is your first pad. Love, love, love this. But then I like this next pad. Because now there is no excuses to say, oh, I can't colour. I can't use pens. I can't use alcohol markers. I'm not very good with watercolours. Because this is all more or less your skin tones.
Yes.
Everything is in here that you need for your skin tones that runs all the way through all the colours that you're getting here as well. Works perfectly with your dyes. I also like it as well because of the size of the dies. You're going to get a lot out of one sheet.
You do get a lot out, and you want to keep every little tiny scrap because there are really tiny dies in the die set. So you can cut things like the little hair bands and the little earrings out such a tiny little bit, so keep it all.
I love it all. And there's your colours once again that match with your paper pads that you can see. On each roll of washi as well, you're getting 5 metres on each tape roll. It doesn't look like it, but there is 5 metres on every single one of them that you are looking there. Beautiful. They are really, really nice. Nice just for a little bit of decorative detail as well. Worth having a little look at that as well. £16.46, 525129 is your item number. Once again, another favourite with this one. There is something about this collection that I absolutely adore. This is right up my street for crafting, this is. Because you can, it is quite modern, but then again, you can knock it back. If you're not a modern crafter, you can go totally the other way with it.
You can really grunge it up, yeah. It'll take your inks. So you've got one pad that Adam's flicking through at the moment, and this one's got vellum overlays in it. So you can see that the paper that they put it next to, they're showing you how it could look. But of course, it's up to you as to whether you actually use your vellum with that paper or you use it separately.
Oh my word, I love this. So you're getting vellum and paper in here as well. You're getting 24 sheets in total. So the vellum is on its own, and then you get the sheet underneath. So it's up to you how you want to use this. I like this next one. I love these tags.
You've got tags as well, again with the vellum overlay.
So the tags are there, but then you have got the words on the vellum as well.
Yeah. So it's up to you how you use them.
I adore them. I really, really do.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They stun.
And you can see
beautiful.
the tags are foiled as well.
Look at that. Then in the back, you've just got your vellum. That's not all, though. You get 2 of these. You are getting 2. Then you get this one as well. This
so that's
one's
got pattern papers in it, and it's got plain papers in it, and that's going to coordinate beautifully with the other packs that are on the show.
You're getting 9 different designs
and
in here. You're getting 4 of each.
So it'll coordinate with the washes really well as well.
Oh, so there, all this that you see now matches with the washi from the previous bundle that you've just seen. Once again, beautiful, because you have got your sort of your skin tones running through here as well. So it depends on which one you want to go for, whether you want to go for your plains or your patterns, as it were. You've got skin tones that run through there. But things like this, just nice little backgrounds that you've got straight away. Works with the stamp collection that we've just seen. Because you've got those cute little teddy bears and the little rabbit, you know, the one that's on his phone with his little clipboard. Then you've got your roses that run through there. Then you've got those plain, sort of that mocha that you've got running through. Polka dots, on-trend colours as well. Really on-trend colours with your greys and your sort of your mustards that go through. £11.48 no, I'll start that again, 920-441. Each right, it's first show as well. Who knows what's going to happen. £11.48 on this one. Worth having a little look. Remember, there is another show later, but who knows what's going to last for then. I've also got a happy hour on this show as well. Now, this is one of these happy hours that Julia said, oh, I wish I had this. You
they
like
did
this,
give me that.
You like this a lot.
I like it, yeah.
This is the limited edition. Well, it was limited edition. I don't know if it still is. It was limited edition when we first brought it to you. This is the We Are the Artists. Now, this is 20 pages in this folder. They're 300 GSM is what you're looking at. So these are good, thick pages that we're looking at. Once again, a nice little book. A really nice little journal for you to use. Maybe you're going to use it as your creations to put your girls in. Maybe you're going to stamp straight into it and use this as an idea book, but then we're also giving you the stamps as well. You're getting 13 stamps in here, and they're not small in the slightest. These are big old stamps, all about your Amsterdam. So you've got your tulips, you've got your windmills, and then you've got your sort of your scene builders in this one as well. If I swing that way to the camera for you, you've got your sun, you've got... I like the frame.
Very useful.
I reckon that frame would work with the girls' stamps.
Might do. I don't have one, so I can't check it, can I?
Would you like mine?
Go on then.
£14.97 is what you're looking at. That price will go back up at the end of the hour, is what you're going to be looking at. I will get these sanitised and I'll get them passed down to you. 367646 is your item number for these ones. Worth having a little go on this one. Right then, should we go to demo? Let's go to demo and see what we're up to. What we're making first.
We are going to play with the die set, because I know that some people won't have seen the earlier show. In fact, I did get some messages about that, so we're going to do a little bit of building. I'm not going to stick, because sticking takes time and we want to do it properly. So in your die set you've got this one here, and this is your torso. That's the word. I couldn't remember what the word was. So you pop that through, and you want to pop that through with your skin tones. So I've got one here which is a darker skin, and you do get, they do fall out as two pieces. So we want to actually use our stamps and actually give her a face. And let's see which block to use. Let's use this one. So you've got this stamp here that's got your nose and your eyes and your eyebrows on it. And I'm using black archival because it dries a bit quicker than the Burst Fine Clair. A few taps. And I'm just going to make sure I clean off that area there, so I don't stamp that by accident, because I'm very heavy-handed when I ink.
You don't want to give her a 3
And Karen sent me a message earlier on. So I was actually taking the eyes up a little bit higher than the ears, but she said that she puts them around about where the ears are.
Oh, is she watching?
She did watch the previous show, yes. She's probably watching this one as well.
Oh, if you're watching, email me in, studio@thecraftstore.com.
Yeah, Karen, it'd be lovely to hear from you. So that's our facey bit, and then we've got a choice of a couple of different mouths. So let's go for that one. And it's just nicer to actually have features on her before we actually...
Are these our fills blocks?
Yes.
So that works. So these means they work on the blocks as well. Sentimentally Yours is here in a few weeks.
Is actually here on Friday. Yeah.
Friday night.
Right. So that's there. We've also got a necklace as well, but we'll look at that in a moment. So obviously with her neck, we can have a long, tall neck. She could be a very tall person, real model. Somebody said she looked a bit like Scott without hair, because he doesn't have very much, does he? Bless him. Or you can actually have a shorter neck, so you can decide. You can actually have her on a bit of a slant, which I quite like that, because it sounds like looks like she's listening to somebody. Then you've got, within your die set, you've got this one here, and this is for our kind of scoop neck top. And what you do for that is you actually just cut the lower part out of pattern paper or plain paper, whatever you want to do. Then you pass it through a second time, so you pop that on the card and you pass it through a second time, and that gives you your scoop neck. Right. Now, if you wanted to have like a, that's too low for her, so she's actually wearing a t-shirt as well, then you can cut it out of black again, and then next time actually position that a little bit higher up. So when that cuts, then you stick them together and you'll have a black line there, which is on the sample that's there. Yeah, I did it on that one.
Here it is.
Yeah, so you can see she's got a bit of a t-shirt on there. Okay. So now she's clothed. Let's give her some hair. So we've got hair pieces there. There's our hair piece.
There's loads of hair though, isn't there?
There's loads of hair, but you actually probably want to use that one anyway.
Or is that like your standard?
Yeah, it's like the basis of her hair. So everything builds on from that bit of hair, and so you can give her a bit of a plait.
Oh.
So she can be like that. She can be like that and have a bit of a top knot thingy going on.
Top knot thingy?
I don't know what they're called.
No, I'm with you. You've been down with the kids.
Right, I've got my bits here. Right, okay. So there's these little dies here, these little ones.
Oh, yeah.
So they will do both two things actually. They'll cut a little bunch that she could have. So if you put them together like that and then slot them under there, I know it's hard to tell because of the colour paper I've chosen, but then she's got
like a little bobbling.
Little bubble. Yeah, she's just got a little bit of a thingy. Or you can give her a bigger one. You can actually give her one of these.
Oh.
And again, if you want to, you don't have to, but if you want to give her a bit of a...
She's got a lot of hair for one of them buns and a plait, isn't she?
She has. She has. You probably wouldn't want to do
That's
that.
a lot of hair.
I can tell you, I haven't had to deal with my daughter's hair for a number of years.
Oh, it's a skill.
It's a skill.
To get a bun like that is a skill.
So she could do that, but then you've also got these kind of tendril things.
I'm learning pigtails at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Well...
It's amazing what you can do with YouTube.
French plait, that's what I want to see.
I can plait.
French plait's entirely different. I never actually got one of those. So look, you've got these kind of tendril things as well. You've got a lefty and a righty. So that can go on there as well. Doesn't she look cool? She looks really cool.
All these for $10.48?
Oh, $10.49, isn't it?
$10.49.
Yeah, it's a bargain, absolute bargain. You can go bigger, and you can go double. So we could put her one there, and we can put her one there.
Oh, Princess Leia.
Princess Leia, and then of course we like to have this coordinated bunchy kind of thing going on.
Your little scrunchies.
Scrunchies. Oh, slipped a bit.
Yeah, I think that is why they're called space buns.
Yeah, yeah. So she can do that. And she's not crying from a tendril things. Looks like she was crying.
When you change the hair, it changes the age.
Changes the age. Look, she's in the wind now. she's just been outside in all that rain.
Stop now.
I know, it's really cool, isn't it? The way you can do this. Or you can go mega big. So you could go with this one here, which is the one that I did on the... Let's get rid of those for the minute. Which is the one that I did on the sample.
Look at that.
And then you can take... perhaps two of these rather than one, because it's quite a big jobby. And we can put two of these in there. I'll move my finger in a minute. So you get the idea. That's not up enough, but you're getting the drift, aren't you? You're getting the gist. So you can do that. So you can give her one of those up there. You can also, we leave her short-haired at the minute, put her neck where it should be, otherwise she'll be a bit weird. You can also take... Have I lost my little bit again? I've lost my little bit again.
Oh,
don't worry. I lost it again in the previous one. So you can take these little kind of ovals, teeny tiny ovals.
Almost 50% of the stock has already gone here. Once it's gone, it's gone. I was meant to tell you at 40%, but I got lost in the world of hair.
I know, it's just...
50% of the stock has now already gone. 066111, £10 and 49 pence. Once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back. There is a show this evening at 7 o'clock, but who knows if it will be here.
So
earrings now.
So you can have little earrings as well, because you've got those little nicks. I'm not doing a very good job because obviously they're not stuck, but you can see that you've got those little nicks in there, so you can pop with some earrings in. That's got to go over the top. Sorry, faffing around.
Obviously, you'd glue it as you go.
You glue it as you go, and you just take your time when you're gluing. There we go. There's her earrings. So let's put her hair back on again, so she doesn't look like Scott. Poor Scotty. Yeah, poor Scotty. He gets it in the neck all the time. So you can see lots of different permutations there. You've also got, we can stamp on here. Let's pull this off here. So we've got a little necklace that we could stamp on her.
I suppose because it's a stamp as well, we could emboss this if we wanted to.
Yeah, of course you could, absolutely. And you can use some of the elements from the other stamp set as well as this, but it's nice to just show you what you can achieve just with what you're given. So there's the necklace bit. Then you can choose to have, you could cut one of these little crosses. So you could have a cross coming from there, which I haven't actually cut one of those, but you could have a cross on there, which is quite nice. Or you can actually do this little one here, which is a cross. And you can also, this one will also fit in the little tiny ovals that you put as earrings.
Oh, okay.
So she could have matching earrings to her necklace as well.
That works, look at that.
Yeah. And then, of course, you can also, you've also got your...
shimmy it over slightly.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Oh, here it is. I always find them afterwards. If you're doing a choker, which she wouldn't necessarily wear both, but she could do. If you're doing a choker, you could go like that and like that. Like that. She could be wearing both. She's super trendy, this woman. Super trendy, yeah. And you've also got this speech bubble. So with your speech bubble, you've got the word hello, which is a die. Then you can also take one of the sentiment stamps that you've got. Just take that off there a minute. And so you can use some of the other sentiments that you've got in the other bundle as well. Hello, you were on my mind. It says.
I like the font as well.
Yeah. So the font here matches some of the bigger sentiments that are in the other bundle. So that's kind of a bit of a very quick way and some lots of different combinations of how you can use that wonderful die set.
And that is literally just scratching the surface. Over half the stock now has already gone. £10. All of this for £10 and 49 pence. £10.49, and all you really need, take away the card blank in the back and the background, are 3 different colours of cardstock or paper. That's all you need. Then you've got one skin tone, you've got a hair tone, and then you've also got your scrunchies and your bunches. Apart from that, you're good to go. You only need 3 different colours of cardstock, and I've got those on the show for you as well. £10 and 49 pence is what you're looking at with this one. Personally, I still think it's a good bargain at £13.99, to be honest, but we've given you that £3.50 saving. I think it's a cracking little deal at £13.99, but you're getting for £10.49 today. 066111 is your item number. It's flying out the door. I'm now being told there is another show at 7 o'clock this evening if the stock is still here. Over 50% now of the stock has already gone. I adore this next set. It is absolutely beautiful because once again there is so many things that you can do with this when you get it home. Let's start with the cute and cuddly first of all, because you've got those beautiful bunnies which are large bunnies at that. They're like finger width is what you're getting in there. So they are large bunnies is what you're looking. Then you get the cute heart. Quite the modern heart is the easiest way to describe it. It's not like a normal heart. It's sort of that modern day look at it. Then you got your little beaver with the roses, like him. Then you got the dog with the presents. Then you got your sentiments, things like get well soon. I hope you're okay. You are in my prayers. I like that one. You are on my mind. Then we also we're moving on to your girls. So we've got like hello and your roses in there. Then you've got all your different T-shirts, which are these elements just down here. Then we move on to your torsos. Your necklaces once again. You've got glasses, pendants, earrings, hairstyles. You've got faces and frowns and different noses, hair shapes in there. You've got that full-on, where is it? That full-on like Jane McDonald look that you've got going on there as well. You've got those full-on hairs, so you will know someone. There'll be a hairstyle that you can create with all of these, because you've even got your bunches in there as well. £14 and 98 pence. 460936 is your item number for this one. Once again, I would be happy to stand here and sell this for £19.98. I still think it's a cracking little deal for under 20 quid. You're getting it under £15 now for £14 and 98 pence. 460936 is your item number that you're looking at for this one. So really do get your skates on with this one. 64 stamps in total is what you're getting. 460936 over, how much was that? Over 40% now of the stocks has already gone. Of the stock, not the stocks. That's something totally different. Right then, this is... once again, busy. It's always busy, especially when it's on a happy hour deal as well. £14.97 today is going to get you 2 sets of stamps, and it's also going to get you the book with 300 GSM cardstock in it as well, because that's what you're looking at, isn't you? Cardstock.
I think that's worth it just for the book.
What, £14.97?
Yeah, I think that's
you're
worth
right
it
in
just
that, you
for
know.
the book, yeah.
Look at that book. The paper, once again, because it's studio, like, you know it's going to be quality. It's 300 GSM is what you're looking at for the cardstock on the book. 20 sheets is what you're getting in there. Have you played around with this cardstock?
No.
Oh, would you like a sheet?
No, you're right.
OK. £14.97 is what you're getting.
I wouldn't want you to spoil the book, because this book's so lovely.
Well, it is nice, and then you get the nice stamps in there as well. So you get the windmill. This in there. You get the. Is there a name for these sorts of ladies?
Dutch ladies?
Just a Dutch lady. I don't know if there's a special name for them. I feel there is. It is. I was going to say milkmaid, but I thought, oh no, it might be wrong. Then you've got your bikes, because there's 9 million bicycles. That's in Beijing, though, Adam, not Amsterdam. Then you move on to your frame. I like this little scene builder. I like these little lanterns that you've got here. Then you've got your sentiments. I wish they would only take me as I am. Vincent van Gogh. That you've got there, he was from Wales. Vincent van Gogh. I like this, and then you've got your little tulip in there, your little sunshine, your little... I like the frame. I really do like the frame. I want to know if the frame fits around the girls.
Well, do what you say you're going to do.
Oh, OK. Bear with.
There's a sample up there, so you can bring the stamp and put it over the sample
We'll have a look in a minute. I'll have a look at that in a minute. So this works really, really well, is what it's looking at for all of this at the moment. For £14.97. Everything's on extended delivery because it's coming from Studio Light the 31st of May. Not that long to wait at all. The next couple of weeks. 2 weeks, I think, just over 2 weeks. 367646 is your item number. Jump to the website. Everything is on there for you as well. Very busy on the website as well, because you can see it all on there. We've sold out of them sentiments. Sentiments are gone. They have gone indeed. But you've got your paper pads on there as well, worth having a little look at with your paper pads. But then you've also got your 7-day savers on there. You've got vellum on there. We've got some stamps on there. You've got, what's that, little darlings? Is it stamps? Because it looks like... I think they've messed up the website again, because it says under the stamps, paper and vellum. You know, that's the assorted A5 card and collection. Don't you not worry, I will get that sorted. Right then, let's crack on with another demonstration. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
So we have had a look at the frame, and the frame is actually a little bit too small for the faces. We'd be losing a little bit.
Yeah, we've tested it.
We've tested it. Right, so let's play with the Anna and Bella collection. And I did have a message from Karen earlier on, because... somebody asked in the previous hour whether there were any duplications between the previous collection and this collection, and the answer is there are some elements which have been resized for this one, because these images are smaller than the previous collection. So there might be some similarities, but there are no kind of exact copies.
Yep, makes sense.
So it wouldn't be to scale. If you use the previous collection's elements in here, they wouldn't be to scale for what this is. So obviously this is your torso from your stamps. So we're going to do a trio of girlies.
So is this your standard, this is your first go-to stamp for your girls? There's no other way of getting around
You
this.
want to start here. You do want to start here. And there is a very good... I did give Karen a bit of a plug earlier on, because her Instagram feed is very good.
Is it?
So just the Karen Joan one's very good, but she's also got a Missy's Instagram account as well, and it's worth having a look on there.
If you're on Instagram, that's MISSEES. So MISSEES.
Right, then we're going to put some hair on.
We've got long queues on the phone. Sorry to keep you in.
That's
We've got
all right.
long queues on the phone, so the quickest way now is to tap the app or jump to the website.
So we're going to do, we didn't do this one in the previous hour, so we're going to do this one. This is a kind of a ponytail lady. And if you just hover over the top, you've got the little kind of bits here, and you should be able to bring them down. Don't stress too much if they're not exact, because it's the way Karen's drawn this, some of them have got gaps in them anyway. It's because you've got a kind of a gap there and a gap there, but that's part of the stamp. Yes, it is. So just checking that I'm telling you the truth.
With a little bit of micro pen.
Yeah. I'm using an O2 if that, but it's part of the design anyway. So then we'll go for this one that I wasn't too sure about, which is your...
One. Oh,
yeah.
Jane McDonald. Oh, our Jane.
Yeah.
In the early days when she was cruising.
Yeah. So with this one, you can just kind of just hover. You want to look around the neck for that there. And you just want to hover around there. Let's see if I get it right this time. Again, don't stress too much. The thing is, you just need to enjoy them. Okay.
Look at that.
And then we'll do these kind of top bunchy thingy wingies, because it almost looks like rabbit ears on here until you actually put them on.
And I reckon you could go quite, not that I'm into make console games, but it's sort of console game-esque.
It could be, absolutely it could be, yeah.
Is it cosplay, or have I just made that up?
No, there is something called
there you
that.
go.
There we go. So there's her bunches in the middle. So then they changed, they've already got a bit of a personality. And then we're going to add some eyes. And I'm using the smallest, this small block from the circular acrylic box from Phil is really useful. So
they all look so different already, but it's the same torso. You've just changed the
yeah,
hair.
you just changed the hair. And then the eyes.
She does look sad, doesn't she? She looks sad.
Not
We've
yet,
decided.
she doesn't. I
She
can
doesn't,
make
in
her
case
look
you have
grumpy
decided
if
she
you
looks
like.
sad.
Then this is the other eyes that you've got. These are a bit more shocked.
Oh.
Thinking, what's going on here?
Hear no evil, see no evil.
They are
no
a bit
evil.
like that, but it's nice to show. I thought if I did three,
No,
then
I
I could
like
show
it.
you a combination.
Now, obviously, they're not mouths, they're little noses.
They're
that we've got on
noses.
at the
No,
moment.
we've got
Don't-
6 mouths to choose from. So we'll have 3 different mouths, obviously, of course, because we can. And this one here, this cheeky little girl here, she's sticking her tongue out. Then we'll have this one here, whichever this one is. Don't know which one this is.
I suppose they're easy to cut out as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very easy to cut out, as are the animals as well. That might be upside down, I think it is, but she's got an upside down mouth.
All right,
I've just dropped it, there it is. And let's have this one. I like to give in this one on the end a grumpy face, because we were saying that she's been on Tinder and she's gone and met somebody and he's not quite how she expected him to look, so she's a bit upset.
She reminds me like she works in finance.
You've also got on here these kind of tendril things, like you've got on the dies, so they do coordinate, and you've got a righty and a lefty. So we can bring them in. Let's see. You want to bring them in probably at the hairline. Didn't quite get that right, but we can just take the a Pima Micron pen. Oh, nearly. I think I've got the right and the left mixed up there. In fact, don't think I changed it over.
Right, still works.
It still works. It's very forgiving. Then we've got kind of our t-shirt kind of bits. So, in fact, let's do these. Let's do one of these instead. So this is again in line with the sort of thing that we got in the die set. So we can give her a bit of an off-the-shoulder jobby.
Oh.
Okay. See, again, it changes as soon as you do that sort of thing. Yeah, let's do this one. This one's
got a face like that. She's like, what am I wearing?
I made all this effort. Look at him. Look at him. That definitely wasn't worth it.
Oh, they're only after Burger King. It reminds me like a prom card.
Yeah, yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? We've also got this one, which we didn't use before.
Well, let's use it now.
Which is like the a round neck T-shirt kind of thing. So we've got. So it's just a round neck T-shirt. So she's really trendy. She is, isn't she? So I mean, you could take. Some of this, like this little rose here, and you could actually kind of mask off and stamp that rose all over there and give her a rosy top, or you could actually stamp it onto your pattern paper and paper piece it on.
I was going to say, could you use the other stamps from the animal collection, like the small heart?
Yes.
So you could have a heart on a T-shirt and things like that?
Of course you can, absolutely, yeah, of course you can. We've also got earrings that we can have. This one here, this grumpy one, she's really dressed up for this non-existent man. Well, he's there, but he's just very disappointing.
What makes him disappointing? I like a backstory. What made him disappointing?
Well, instead of being 6 foot and blonde, he's 4'10" and bald.
Oh. Sounds like Phil when he walks in.
Sounds like me. Well, I'm not a bloke, obviously. But this one's got earrings as well. So you've got earrings to match, which is really cool. So Again, you just hover, you just have to commit to where you're going to put it. Don't kind of worry too much. It's easier once your stamps are dirty to see where you're going than when they're new. So she's got a pair of earrings on there. You could also, with her, I mean, we're really going to town with her. There's the earrings that have got flowers on. You can actually make a top out of those. So what you can do is just take the earring, just like that, and then just keep stamping it in a row to make a border on the top of her top.
That's nice.
Don't worry about, if it's not perfect, because once you colour in, you won't be able to tell. Now we want one more. And we want to just clean that off, if we can. And just press on that.
No.
Okay. We can also put this in her hair as well as a little bit of a fascinator.
She's gone all out, isn't she?
She's really gone for it. So you can imagine a disappointment, can't you? So
it's like a hair slide.
A hair slide. Yeah.
Gives her a parting as well.
Don't think she's supposed to have one, but there we go. But we've also got glasses. Now, once you put glasses on them, then they just change completely.
Oh, I'll give Karen from finance glasses.
Yeah, and they all work really well.
They look like the Pink Ladies.
They're just so cool. They are an absolutely brilliant collection. I
reckon you could lose yourself for hours.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hours.
It's an absolute pleasure.
This is what I need. I need this set, so I'd lose hours on
I think I've done her glasses upside down there because of the bridge, but never mind, it doesn't matter.
She's having the worst day ever.
Worst day ever. Yeah, ever. Then you can, if you wanted to put a sentiment on here, you could have, let's see what we've got. We could have, because there are sentiments in the set that are really useful.
The middle one's like, where have you been?
Yeah. Hello, why didn't you back me up? Why didn't you tell me what I actually swiped for?
Why didn't you tell me what I look like?
Yeah.
No wonder he left me.
Yeah. But you can get carried away with your little stories. Hello, how are you doing? However you say it, I can't do it. But so then what you would do is you'd actually I've lost my lips. I have to find those. Do be careful about your lips. You don't want to lose your lips.
No, you don't.
So once you've coloured them in, and you can see I've got the variation here coloured in, then we can just mat and layer it and pop it onto our card. And I think we go a bit wonky with this trio. This is actually the first trio that I did, so it's not perfect. They're not perfect anyway, but it doesn't matter. The thing is, you have fun doing them, and
you really do.
You really, really do. It's so cool. And I did the thing with the top there, and I've coloured it in. And she's actually got the earrings in as well that match. And just one of the little sentiments that says, sending you some love. And we're going to pop that on. And then we're bringing a little bit of the washi tape, I think. Because we can. Yep. Sending you some love. And we can just pick a washing tape that coordinates, which is this one. And
let's bring in the details for your washi tape and your paper pack.
We just add a little bit on the corners.
I like this technique.
Yeah, just a little tiny bit. Looks like you've put a band-aid on them. Oh dear. There we go. A lot of fun. A lot of fun.
I love it. I really do love this set of stamps because you could lose yourself.
They're
you
so
could
cool.
just...
They're so cool.
If you're going for this and you're going for the happy hour as well, remember you've only got about 20 minutes left of that happy hour. And you're just going for the book alone. Take the stamps as they are for a minute. Over half the stock now, I'm just hearing of this has already gone. Once it's gone as well. But you could just fill a page. Just fill a page with the girls. Use all the different stamps that you've got in there going, well, I know that one works with that one, that one works with that one, this one works with this one. And then you've got that reference. Just sit and colour them in, because the minute you start adding colours, the minute you start adding eyes and glasses and earrings, it brings them to life and it gives you another personality. As I keep saying, you are going to have hours of fun. You are going to lose hours with these, because the sheer fact you'll start off and I'll just do one go. Oh, actually, I'll change her hair. I'll do it again, but I'll just change that hair slightly. Actually, I'll give that necklace instead of that one this time. Well, there's 3 you've done already. Then you start colouring them in. Then you'll just be sitting there chuckling to yourself, because it will remind you of that person you once met in the supermarket, or that person you used to work with that nobody else liked, that had tuna sandwiches that always smelt. You know, it reminds you of people. And you go, oh, yeah, that looks like her. Oh, that looks like that woman we met on holiday back in 1972. You know, it's them sort of memories that you're going to start conjuring up with these. These would look stunning on envelopes as well. With your normal cards on the front, just pop them on the front of the envelope next to the stamp. I think these are amazing. I absolutely adore them. I could wax lyrical about these for the entire hour, which I have. £14.98 is what you're looking at. Everything on extended delivery from the 31st, because it's from Studio Light. That is all for, which is over in Budapest?
No, it's in Holland.
Holland.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Netherlands.
Netherlands. £14.98, 460 936 is your item number. Something else that's been busy now, 2/3 of the die stock has now already gone. Remember, this is one of these shows, once it's gone, it's gone. There is another show at 7 o'clock with Fiona this evening. Who knows what will be here. If there's no stock, I don't really know what we're going to do at the moment. £10.49 is what you're looking at for these. I like these as well. You don't need the massive die machines for these ones either. For £10.49, a beautiful bottom drawer gift. Nice little presents for someone. Nice for someone you don't know what to get them, but they're a crafter. Really go to town. And it'll look like you've spent more, because you are getting everything that you see here to create cards that look like these. You do these and then put them onto some of the magnets from Crafty Devils. You can start doing fridge magnets and things like that, and you can start moving the hair around with the magnetic boards that you've got going on. It would really, really work. Love them. Really, really do love them. 066111 is your item number. Let's get back to demonstration to see what we're up to next. We've got about 10 minutes left.
Right, OK, I was going to do a little bit of colouring in. I'll do it in a second, though. Right.
Oh, we're using the cuties.
We're doing the cuties, yeah, the cuties, yes. So, we're going to use the one with the mobile phone.
OK. So these are in the sets with the girls as well, the stamps that we've just used, so you get them both together.
The potential that you've got is just to do so many is just amazing. Absolutely, that's not the one. You can tell I'm getting a bit tired, and I've still got a show to go. I'm getting the wrong one out.
Well, have you though? This is the question.
Have I though? Yes.
Have you now?
I'm quite happy to have early doors. Just saying.
If anyone's watching.
Yeah, if anybody's watching, just saying. Right, so we're going to do this chappy who you think is a rabbit. I don't know what he is. He's just a pet of some sort, a little character. And
say rabbit with you. It could be a dog.
It could be a dog.
With the ears.
It can be whatever you want him to be, really, can't it? That's the thing. They're
it could be a dragon.
inferred. They're not. They can't be a dragon, no, or a unicorn, because it's not a unicorn.
You see, you have to be careful what you say on the teller.
But you know what I mean.
I knew what you meant. I was just being, what's the word? Pernickety.
Yes, you are. You are.
I was doing what they call a baker.
Yeah, you're doing a typical young man thing. It's the sort of thing my son would do. Right, so you've also got, and I've done this before because I really like this, fits really well, your hello, and it's going to go in here. Fits perfectly. Oh, over a bit. My stamping's rubbish today. And then we've got this message that says, sending you a special message, as you would do on your mobile phone if you were texting. True. So this could be something, you know, thinking about somebody because you actually miss them. Sending you a special message, and there's a room there for the little hearts as well, which I really like to add in.
I like these little modern love hearts.
Yeah, yeah, so it fits in really well. We've also got a little hat here.
I'm just imagining these on shrink plastic.
You could do this on shrink. So your little hat, you could actually go in. Might regret this, but yeah, kind of fits, but it's better to stamp it separately like I have done. I'll just quickly stamp some of these other ones so you can see what these look like stamped.
Almost 2/3 of this stamp set now has already gone. £14.98. Not only do you get little cuties, you're also getting the girls in there as well, the girls' stamps.
So this is the one with the teacup.
Oh.
He's got a little heart in his tea bag, look. Then we've got the one with the hat, which is a smaller version of the one with the mobile phone, by the looks of it, but he's holding a present. Then we've also got...
Cute.
Find another bit of card, we'll turn you over. So we've also got your one with that's got the balloon.
I like they're all the same size.
Yeah. So you could just have a card with him on, like that. And you can put, you could put your little hearts on your balloon if you wanted to, because you can, which is quite a nice thing to do.
I suppose if you wanted to do more balloons, him holding more balloons, you could start masking him out.
Yeah, you can, yeah, you can fiddle around as much as you want to. And then this is the one.
Yeah, if you wanted, it could look like a pig actually.
We reckon this one's a guinea pig. Or it could be a chipmunk, I suppose.
Oh, I thought it looked like a beaver.
Well, it could be a beaver, but you don't have a beaver as a pet, do you?
Oh, are these all pets?
Yeah, I think it's called pets. I think that's what it says. Pets.
Well.
You don't believe me, do you? Right, so let's put this onto a card, because I've got one already cut out and coloured. And I wanted to actually, let's do this hat very quickly.
It's called Cute.
Looks like it says pets to me on the top.
Mine don't say anything.
Does it not? At the very top? What does that say underneath Mrs.?
Oh, under it. Oh, yeah. I thought that was just fancy roll. I just thought that was a fancy flourish.
No, I'm sure it says pets.
No, it's pets.
Yeah.
She's right. I never underestimate our Julia.
Yeah. When you're wrong, you're wrong.
It's not a beaver then, everyone. I take back the beaver. You could have a beaver as a pet, I suppose.
How many people do you know that have got a beaver as a pet?
I reckon Els. If I've seen her photos and where she lives, I reckon she's got a beaver. I bet she's got a moose.
She has.
Yeah, our Els would do.
I'm going to ask her.
And Lablanche, knowing her, knowing Blanche.
Do they have beavers in Germany?
Of course they do.
Do they?
They're not just for America.
Aren't they? I don't know.
Neither do I. I don't know about this.
You don't know what you're talking about, basically,
do we have beavers
you?
over here? Fiona will know. Fiona, do we have beavers in the United Kingdom? Yes, we do.
Do we?
Apparently so. Mike say yeah.
I know we have otters, but that doesn't mean to say we have beavers as well, does it?
This is a first. Yeah, put it into...
Do we have beavers in this country? Yeah, we do.
Oh, they've just released them into the wild.
So, it's a new thing then.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Beavers are being reintroduced, according to Ask Jeeves, after 400 years.
Do they actually have them in Holland, though? Because obviously these are from Holland. They do, right, OK.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, then it's a beaver.
We're all on it. It's a full studio discussion we're having now.
Did you notice how quick that was from Shona? Straight away.
I don't know. Why do they all know so much about beavers and we're out of the beaver loop?
Right, so I've added some washi here. Let's get this
Let's get back onto track.
Let's get back onto what we're supposed to be doing.
Enough of this beaver talk.
But if you want it to be a chipmunk or a hamster or guinea pig, you can do. You can make it whatever you want it to be. And we're going to add a little bit of washi on here as well, I think, because we're going.
About 4 minutes.
That's fine. So, and you'll have a time for a bit of
that was liner.
So we're just going to wrap a little bit around here. It's just nice to kind of add a little bit however you want. We're just going to do it in one corner, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add a bit of foam. The only reason I didn't put my foam tape on straight away was because I knew I wanted to put washi round, and I get myself in such a mess when I put on foam tape before I should do. So this is actually a really dinky little card. Not very big at all, probably one of the smallest cards that I've made. And that's going to go on there. The papers are from that mixed paper pad.
From the mixed paper pad, the one with the vellums.
Yeah.
From that little set I showed you.
And we're going to glue our rabbit or whatever he is, our pet.
Let's not get into that discussion.
Let's just call him a pet.
Let's just call him a pet. A lovely pet.
On here. Oh, I need a bit on his foot, as his foot might come off. Right, and that's just going to go on there, like that. And then I quickly coloured in a little hat, because I think it's quite nice to put a little hat on them, actually, because they're there, aren't they? So you might as well use them. Yeah.
There's a lot of you sitting with these in your baskets at the moment as well. So start checking out your baskets if I was you.
There we go. I think that's it, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Just slightly different to the one I did before.
That is very, very cute and very, very nice.
Yeah.
I love it.
So easy.
It is, and that's the thing. It looks harder than it actually is.
Yeah.
It's just a bit of mats and layers and a nice bit of colouring.
Yeah, and all those stamps are proportioned for you to actually make your messages up and you know, pop them into the mobile phone.
It really works. I love the collection. I really do. The collection we're talking about is the collection that's currently in front of me at the moment. You do get the pats, you get the pets, and you're also getting the girls in there as well. All of this for £14.98, a saving of £5. As I said before, I would happily stand here and sell you this for £19.98 because I think it's worth every single penny. I really, really do. Julia's nodding as well. It really is, isn't it, Julia?
Really, really is.
You are got an amazing price on this. You've got that £5 saving.
But it's not just the saving, it's the usability and the different permutations you get and how much value you're going to get out of those
Well, that's
sets.
the thing. You get 64 stamps, but that's 64 stamps of a single image if you just stamp them all once. There is so many permutations that you get. There's so many combinations. Look, you can see some of the conversations that we're having there as well. Conversations?
That as well.
I glossed over it. So I've only got 30 seconds left. But there's so many things, because I also want to show you, just before I go, can we show them the dies? Let's show you the dies as well that we've got. Over 2/3 of the stock now has already gone that we're already looking at for this one now. £10.49. So what's that? So 10.49, 40, 20, 25 quid? 25-ish?
Definitely worth it.
It really is worth it. 25.47 is what you're looking at for both of them. Really, really is worth to go for both of them if you can. We're going to show. So thank you, Julia.
Yeah, I'll see you at 7.
Julia will be here at 7 o'clock. Who knows what with? I don't know. I can't tell you, but she'll be here with something, I'm sure. Don't you go anywhere as well. Start checking out your baskets. There is a lot of people with it sitting in your baskets. Remember, it will only sit there for 10 minutes and then we pop it back on the shelves. It is not yours until you check out your baskets. So start checking out your baskets. I will see you in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere. Fiona is up next with another look at your one-day special. It's actually a happy hour show you don't want to miss. But you start checking out your baskets for these. It's a studio light show with a difference because there's so many things you can do with it. See you in a bit. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Crafty Devils Happy Hour is up next. Then Acoustic Art. Oh, you do not want to miss that. Then she's in the building. The Channon is here for the 5th anniversary.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Craft, Stamperia and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially, as an online business, the company has grown and Graham joined the business in 2015 and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Very good afternoon to you and welcome to Crafty Devils. We've got a cracking happy hour for you now. Hello again. Yes, we have, and I've still got the one-day special running through this hour as well, so shop ahead on the web. We'll be looking at that in a bit. But I want to say a big afternoon, happy afternoon to the lovely Mel. Hello, my darling.
Hi.
We launched last night, didn't we?
We did. We did. It seems like a million miles away last night now.
It does. Seems like another year ago or something. It's bizarre, isn't it, with time? But anyway, the good news is still lots of lovely, lovely sales with your fantastic glues and the applicators. Which
so the blending brushes sold out in the last happy hour.
Yeah,
but they are back.
Yay! So the best thing to do is just shop ahead on the web because Crafty Devils have got so many products. We tried to fit in as much as we could in conjunction with the one-day special. There's the magnets, there's the blending brush storage unit. You haven't seen that yet. We've got the blending brushes back for this hour. We've got the plastic storage, obviously with the 300 GSM card. We've got the extra wide double-sided adhesive. We've got loads of MDF, fantastic double-sided sticky tape, and there's the one-day special. I know, last live hour there, 80 elements. You've got your fantastic MDF glue, the new deluxe, and your tacky glue in there as well. You've got, and it's kind of like a driftwood feel, isn't it, Mel?
It is, yes, yeah. So lots and lots of elements in there. So make a bit for yourself, make a bit for a friend, and then sell the rest to support your crafting addiction.
It really is fantastic. That crackle medium as well. If you're watching last night at 6 o'clock, you can watch that on Rewind. We'll see a little bit more of what Mel was doing last night. But the blending brushes are back. The storage you haven't seen. Now, I saw Mel using these last night, and I wasn't allowed to say anything. She goes, "That's for tomorrow, Fiona. That's for tomorrow." I was dying to spill the beans. So, what are you going to show for us today?
So, I'm going to show you our storage unit. This is a brand new storage unit for us.
Yeah.
But it does fit with all our other storage. So if you've been shopping on previous shows with our storage unit, you will know that our storage units interlock with each other.
Yeah.
So this will interlock with all your storage units that you have purchased before.
There we go. I'm making a meal of it because I was trying to do it upside down. But yesterday I saw you, and this was to the side of you there, Mel, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And you were literally, as you were doing your demonstrations, you were just, I'd cheat it slightly so the camera can see, you were just literally reaching in and out. I was just making a meal of that because I was doing it upside down. And the good thing is you weren't mixing yourself up because you had your different colours, didn't you, with your different blending that you were doing.
That's it. So, this storage unit holds 8 brushes.
Yeah.
So definitely purchase more than one set.
Yeah.
They're brilliant brushes. They're really soft, really easy to clean. Just warm water will clean these. I know when we first got them in, Katie in the office just sat for about an hour just on her skin, just on her skin, just like it's an addictive thing.
Oh, they're beautiful.
I'm not going to do it because I've got ink on mine. And also they've got a little piece here where if you wanted to, you could put the colour of the ink that you have used, so that you don't mix it up.
Oh,
so really good idea for that.
So you get a set of 4 for £9.99 because I've stolen the 4 here from the side. So we're getting 4 of those in our pack for £9.99. So busy on those. Sorry to interrupt you there, Mel, because already a quarter of the stock for those has gone, and we're only 4 minutes in, and we had a big stock for this hour because Mel said, you know, there's no point having a storage unit and then having no brushes to put in. So we held some back for this hour, and I can see. Oh, I'm no good at this. It's not going to happen, is it? This is why I do not do floor. We can see that lots of you are buying 2 sets there because you can fit 8 in your storage unit. Now, that is also on the screen as well. The bottom of the screen, £9.99, 574745. But you're getting 4 of those, so please don't miss out if you're wanting those. And I didn't realise you could put the label on there. I'm pretty confident they're going to sell out before the end of the hour. So, Mel, we better get on with decorating our storage box because otherwise we won't have any brushes to put in it.
So normally when I demo our MDF storage, I tell you to put it together before you paint it.
Right.
But because I'm actually not using paint on this one, I've managed to gesso it beforehand, but avoiding the little joints. So I haven't gessoed the joints, so they're not going to swell up, okay? But I have gessoed everything else to prime it so that I can put some inks on it rather than paint, okay? And I've got our lovely MDF glue. Now you will have seen this on previous shows, but in a much smaller bottle. So previously we had it in a 50ml bottle.
Yeah.
Now we've got it in our new lovely ultra squeezy bottles, so you can see the flex in that bottle.
Yeah.
I hate it when you get a bottle of glue and it's half empty and you've got to use both hands to get it out.
We were talking about this last night, weren't we? It drives you around the twist.
Round the twist.
There's lots of different ones on the show, actually, different machinations, so please shop ahead on the web because you do get the 120ml of that in the one-day special. You also get it in a set of 3 with your tacky and your new deluxe. That's the ultimate bundle, yeah, because you're getting the large 120 and 2 of the 60 there. Super fine nib there as well. And as Mel said, it's so easy and accessible to squeeze out. £9.97, 302080. There's also, have a look on the web because myself and Mel launched this last night while she was just talking about glue being upside down. There's the 5-pack of the 60, isn't there, with the gilding and the glitter, and the tacky, the deluxe and the MDF.
And the little free gift.
With your free cube gift.
So you get, with the 5-pack, you get this little cube, which is ideal for when you've got it on your desk. Let's put it here.
Oh, I love this.
And you just put your... And then you haven't got to balance it anywhere. It's always upside down. You can leave it like that permanently, and it just makes everything flow a bit nicer.
We love that. There's your 5-pack, and you've got the your new ones are in there, aren't they? Your deluxe, and which one's your other new one there, Mel?
Your deluxe, your tacky,
yeah,
and your MDF.
Yeah. So, and the gilding ones there are brilliant for your glass surfaces, porous surfaces. Plastic, and then so porous and non-porous for your gilding flakes and glitter and what have you. So just want to highlight that. Also, sorry Mel, I will let you talk.
That's all right, no, you crack on.
The stock of the storage unit's already gone. The blending brushes are flying out. Remember, this is a happy hour as well, as is everything on the show for this hour. We've got so much to show you, so shop ahead on the web, because prices will go back up at 5 o'clock. 574,745 for the storage unit. Let's go back to Mel now. I'll be quiet for a minute now.
So I will say that I've been using this glue bottle for a few days now, and I haven't had to put a pin in it.
Ooh.
So it hasn't blocked up. I have had a bit of a spillage there, which I'll just wipe off. But I haven't had to put a pin in it. Sometimes you do have to put pins in them, don't you, to stop them blocking. But the nozzle is such an easy flow. Now, your difference with your glues, you've got your MDF glue, which is a really nice, quick grip wood glue.
Yeah.
Now, you don't have to use it just for MDF. You can use it for your any wood product that you've got at home, little fixing, little mending, your DIY, that kind of thing.
Great.
Your deluxe glue is a nice quick grip glue for your papers, quick drying, and really nice and strong. And then you've got your normal PVA glue for all of your other little projects that you want to do.
And you're using a fractional amount there because of the precise applicator there, aren't you?
Exactly, that little nozzle is so good. And when we were developing our glues, we wanted to make sure that this is the fiddliest bit of putting this unit together.
It's not that hard,
but
yeah,
this is as fiddly as it gets.
It's as hard as it gets.
Yeah. So when we were doing it, we wanted to develop a nice, easy squeeze bottle. I didn't want something hard to squeeze. I just wanted a nice. So I'm just going to hold that for a couple of seconds.
So yes, please do shop on the web. Shop ahead on the web for those glues, because we've got the big 240 bottles as well, the big ones, the big mamas.
They're really good value, and you can see I'm not squeezing really hard on this.
And I hate that when you get those bottles. We were talking about it last night, when you're really having to. You're putting all your might and your strength into it, you still can't get the bottom 20 mils out. It's just...
Yeah, and the little cube is ideal, absolutely ideal for holding your glue, so you're not going to knock it over.
I told you Mark needs to invent a bigger one for the sauce bottles.
For
I know you can buy
bottles.
certain sauce bottles where they live upside down, but I like a bit of chef sauce and you can't get it like that. So it's an old-fashioned glass bottle, and...
Yeah. And
try and balance upside down and they end up tipping over.
Adam was saying last night we could do with one with 5 holes in, so it holds all your glues.
Oh yes, like in storage, yes.
Yeah, so I'm going to have a little word with George when we get back.
Oh, George is the creator.
George is the creator of the glue cube. So I'll have a word with him when we get back.
George, get on the case. So you're already watching.
Watch this space. So this is how easy this is to put together, and then this one goes in here. I'm not going to put that in yet because I'm going to decorate that one before I put it in.
Lovely.
To make my life a little bit easier. Okay, so I'm just going to put that to one side. Before I put it to one side, I've got some tape down here.
There she goes. I'll tell everybody not to miss out on your blending brushes. They are back in for this hour. 4 of those, third of the stock already gone, and honestly, you'll just spend the first half an hour just doing this on your cheeks. I won't do it because I've got a bit of blusher on, but it's just super soft. Definitely take my advice, especially with that half price. I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Go for 2 sets. Because at 5 o'clock, I don't think there's going to be any left, if I'm perfectly honest. But come 5 o'clock, if there were, it'll be back up to £20. So don't be bothering. Get 2 sets, and then you can fill your gorgeous storage unit that Mel is putting together and decorating for us now. And that in itself is a bargain as well. 8 of those, they just slot in nice and easy. And this is what she was using last night. I was captivated, but I couldn't say anything because it was for today. £9.99 there, £5 saving, 574. 745. We have got more happy hours on the show. We will get to those. It's just that these are flying out. Right, Mel, what are you up to now then?
So now I'm using our masking sheets.
Ooh,
our masking sheets aren't just for your card stamping, your card making. It's been a long day. So I've had a little play with it, and I've made my own stencils.
You did?
which are great because all of us have got loads of dies at home, haven't we? And stencils are quite expensive, I think. So let's just make our own with the masking sheets, and then you don't need anything else because obviously the masking sheet's sticky.
So you can just translate all of your dies into beautiful stencils.
You can.
What
So I'm
could be
just going to
better?
roll that through the machine. And really good when you're using the blending brushes because you haven't got to hold anything in place. You can just concentrate on your blending. I'm
In
going to take that.
fact, you had some brilliant stencil glue as well last night.
We
And you look at that on
did.
the website. It's reusable. It's absolutely fabulous. You get two 63 mil pots or 83. Anyway, you get two of them for a fantastic price. Have a look at them. They're brilliant for holding your stencil in place until you wash it again. Your stencil stays tacky.
So I'm going to brush all that on the floor for the broom cleaner.
So there's your lovely...
So cut out our stencils,
Yeah.
and we're just going to peel the back off. Now when you tap the masking sheet out of your die, some of the backing might come away, so it's really easy to peel off. And then there's just a couple little ones, as with an intricate die. You always get a couple left in there, don't you, even after doing the tap. I just want to make sure they don't stick on there. So I'm just going to take those out with my pokey tool because I don't want them ruining my little inks. There, I think that's most of them. Ow. Just poke my finger. Don't want to do that with your pokey tool, do you, really? So just a couple more. Take them out. And then this is going to be sticky, and I'm going to stick it straight onto my MDF. And use it as a stencil. So that's what I mean, you can just leave it on there. Just take that bit out. And then we chuck away the bit that's not sticky. And also, if you're doing a bigger area, you can cut out several, so that you don't have to keep moving your stencil along and lining it up. And then that just sticks. So it's a great thing. So your masking paper is not just for your stamping.
Yeah, yeah.
So a really good alternative use there.
You get a 50 sheets of the A4 masking paper there. 50 sheets, wow. £20 saving, that's 50% off. Go halves with a friend, even if you're thinking, well, I won't use 50p, but that's a brilliant price. Half price there, £19.99 for the happy hour, 560921. Well, is it all right if I have a quick recap of some of the other happy hour deals?
Yeah,
I'll come straight back to you, darling. Is that okay? Just got to remind you of the brushes as well, because they're flying out. Obviously, they sold out this morning in the happy hour. Some were held back for this afternoon, approaching 40% gone. You get all four, 50% off, so get two sets, because I promise you'll use them, and you can line them all up. 8 of them in your storage unit. 375439, 40% gone, £9.99 there. Then we've got the storage unit itself, again another £5 off, so big savings, and your lovely blending brushes. You can have this to the side of you there, just slot in like so, and this is what Mel's just decorating at the moment. £9.99 for that singular unit there, 574745. Brilliant. Some other fantastic items down the counter, and please shop ahead on the web. We've got the stamping platform magnets. Now, these are fantastic. Yeah, they're so powerful. Look, there's 12. Oh, trying to prise them apart. Oh, see? Literally leaping out. Leaping out of my hand there. And that's on a little magnetic sheet there. I know, sorry, I've ruined it now. They've stuck together. Quick, separate. Oh, the force. So 6 of 2 there, so 12, £9.99. Again, 50% off, £7.99-249. Just for this hour, though, prices will go back up in 43 minutes. Now, I love this because not only is it the fantastic super smooth stamping card, 300 GSM, but you are getting your lovely handy box. There's nothing worse than having super smooth ice white card and it all getting the top or the bottom one getting dirty. So there is that lovely handy box. Yeah, lovely protection for you there. That's a weight of some card, because that is 300 GSM. Oh, smooth, smooth. What's that working out as? You've done the maths for me? 14 pence a sheet. Crikey, where's the profit? Brilliant. £13.99. Absolutely fantastic. Comes with that box. 349056 just for this hour. Now, I'm a big fan of our double-sided adhesive rolls, simply because for those intricate dies, you can literally, although I love Crafty Devil's Glue, it just means you can just, and you can create great sheets of glitter, backgrounds of glitter. I know Mr. Paul Church likes doing that. You can create, you can run your dies through it and then peel off the back so that die is ready to, especially if it's smaller ones. So many different uses. £14.99, again, 50% off. We've got the large 210 10 metres, and we've got 20 metres there on the half size there of 105. Yeah, that is a lot of tape. And a big saving, 50%, only for this hour. 925792. If you love your MDF, again, I keep saying this, but there's so much on the website, including obviously the one-day special. This is basically a kilogram of MDF. There's a smorgasbord of just loveliness and odds and ends. Contents will vary. You might get gingerbread men, Christmas trees, plaques, hearts, squares. I mean, I've seen some of these, sometimes when you get an odd shape, I don't know what to do. Sometimes I've seen Mel use these, in terms of mounting, just to mount, just to get height, use a little bit of it as height if you're thinking, well, I don't know what to do with that shape. But then some of them are really useful anyway, lovely shapes to create, lovely trapezium there on your plaques or coat. So that is a whopper, £9.99 a kilogram of assorted shapes. 709468. But some are just, straight away you'll be knowing exactly what to do with them. Yeah, huge pieces in it. There's all sorts gorgeousness. Moving on, we have got some fantastic platforms for your mixed media and artboards. Yes, and in different sizes. And again, you can make these into plaques. You've got your half A3 size. A4 to A4 size, beg your parsnips, yeah. So we get 6 of those. Is that right? Six of each? 8 of each, 8 of each. So 3 different sizes, 8 of each. You've got this size. Which size is that? A5. Yes, I should know that. A5. Half the A4, and then obviously the A4. And I love this because that, instead of a blank canvas or for your mixed media, so useful. And again, look at that price point. Wow. Wow, it's like a spring sale, isn't it? £15.99, 298777, 8 of each of those sizes, 24 for £15.99. Super duper. Have a bit of that. And if you like your tags, I always see people use these, see them use them as sort of tombstones for Halloween, key rings. We were talking last night, Mel and I, about the Driftwood collection and labelling different things. Could be just a fun tag on a gift. From me to you, gin bottles or whatever. Just these are just fantastic. Doorways, hampers. I don't know, anything really. Just gorgeous, aren't they? £9.99, and you've got 20 of those large MDF tags. Yeah, 20, 377789, 50% off. And we mentioned the masking paper, 50 sheets. I'll have a bit of that. Remember, Mel said you can turn all your lovely dies into instantaneous stencils, as well as obviously for blending and masking. Anyway, £19.99 again, 50% off. I'd split that with a friend. Yeah, tenner each. Got 25 sheets there. Brilliant. 560921, but just for this hour. I'm going to do a twiddly twirl because we've also got red liner tape here as well. You like me twiddly twirl? Different sizes as well. So 20 rolls. 4 of the 12, the large 12mm. 4 of the 9. 6 of the 6 and 6 of the 3. There's your 3. So, I'm sorry, you're not helping, am I here, Jimmy? 5 metres on each. There we go. So 12, 9, 6 and... was it 12, 9, 6 and 3, was it? Yeah, there we go. And how much on each? 12 metres, 5 metres on each. There we go, 100 metres in total. Fabulous, yeah. 14.99 221 112. Brilliant. We have got the one-day special. I will get back to Mel, honestly. This comprises of 80 individual components. A large A3 sheet. You've then got 3 of the A4. You've then got 3 of the half the A4. You've got 10 assorted tags, 2 squishy hearts, 2 elongated hearts, 2 ovals, and then, there we go. So that's what I call a squishy heart, and that's what I call an elongated heart. We've got 2 of the ovals, and they've kind of got this lovely driftwood weathered feel. 2 of the sort of scalloped edges, and then 2 of the more rectangular there. And you can see, look, there's big A3s, treasure map, we've got Dad's shed, we've got garden party this way. We're getting 12 of the paper roses, which you can colour and add your inks and your dyes and your sprays onto. You're getting the whole alphabet plus the and, so that makes 27 letters. And Mel and I were discussing, yes, they're painted in lovely funky colours, but for certain letters, if you didn't want to, you can use the reverse, obviously, or you can just use your texture and paint over them nice and easy. And then you are getting 5 of the driftwood sort of smaller tags, medium, and then tiny diddy ones, which we love because they're made into brilliant key rings and what have you. Isn't that fantastic? Or tags for presents, just beautiful. You're also getting the big pot of the 250ml crackle medium. Now, Mel did great shows with this last night at 6 o'clock. So don't miss out on that. Plus, you're getting the brilliant new MDF glue there in the 120, your tacky in the 60, and your deluxe in the 60 as well. I think that's everything. That is 80 component parts there. I think it worked out at 45 pence each or something ridiculous. £35.88, £20 saving, 827,562. And you can see the crackle there. Yeah, whether you're announcing it's your craft room or Bentley's sleeps here, or you want to make plaques to go with the theme of a room. It's just lovely. So many. Yeah, there is one that says Bentley sleeps here. Just so we know. He's right in the corner behind Mel. Right in the corner behind Mel. Anyway, so yeah, a fantastic one-day special. So that's still available as well. Right, let's go back to Mel. Where are we at with our decorating there, Mel?
So I'm just putting my inks onto my MDF, and I've gessoed before I put my inks on, just to seal the MDF. So that because I think if you didn't put your gesso on, your ink would just soak straight in there and
That's
look a bit.
right. You were saying that about your paints as well.
Yeah.
Use. You've got lovely black gesso and white gesso. Big tub of it. I think it's $9.99 if memory serves me right. Big 500ml pots of it on the website. So
yeah, always prime your MDF because it's a porous surface, so everything just absorbs straight into it. And if you're trying to blend your inks on it, it's not going to work if you haven't gessoed it. And I'm just doing this in a funky multicolour. And what I love about these blending brushes is you don't have to start from the outside and work in.
Oh.
You can start wherever you want, really, depending on what effect you want. So I'm just going for a really funky design to match my nails, really.
I love your nails, by the way. I haven't commented on those. I was admiring them last night. We didn't have time to talk about them.
No, just to show that you don't have to have an ultra smooth finish with these, and depending on how much pressure you put on them, depends on how much ink is going to come off them, and how long you do it for. Depends on the coverage. So you can have light and dark coverage and just blend it into. This makes blending so much easier.
They are rather beautiful. They are rather lovely to use, aren't they? They are.
It just stops you getting filthy dirty and ink everywhere. Oh, I would say that, but because I've been doing this for 2 days now, I am a bit grotty on my hands. I've got ink and glue and.
Yeah, but you've been doing other things. You've been playing with all sorts of things, like your texture paste last night. We love the texture paste. Check that out as well. It's a lovely consistency.
It's beautiful. It's like reminds you of being a builder.
Yes.
And Adam
almost
last
with
night,
icing though.
Yeah. Adam last night tried to convince everyone that he was a builder at one stage in his life.
Did he?
He did try.
Marky
we didn't
Mark.
quite believe him. Adam, yeah. He he said he did it for the high vis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He did have a couple of us convinced to start with, and then he went, no. I tried labouring for one day, and that was it. I needed some sparkle back in my life.
Oh, gosh.
But just to show you, they're just so easy to use. It's quite therapeutic as well. You could just keep going. Just so, and then when you take your stencil off, I'm going to do it on here because it's going to be a bit flatter. Take your stencil off. The cleanliness
it's so satisfying.
It's just so satisfying. Got a little bit of sticker there.
That's so good. So good.
But it's just great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's another use for our masking sheets, another use for our dies.
Yeah.
And the blending brushes, just keep going with them. Love them. Absolutely love them. So I'm going to, and then once you've finished, if you wanted to, these are going to be whatever colour inks you've used. You could use them as backgrounds as well.
You can pop those, on your mixed media with your lovely MDF canvas, boards and what have you. Absolutely.
I'm going to take that off of there. And like I said, with this, if you've got a die cut that's not overly big, you can just cut out multiples of it and stick it all over, rather than having to reposition your stencil all the time.
Yeah, and just go for one large blend.
That's it. So, and then this bit sticks in the bottom here, like so. It's really important to make to get this stuck the right way round.
Right.
Because otherwise your brushes aren't going to lie correctly.
If I show everybody, this is...
So if I was to stick it this way round with the holes nearest to the back, my brushes aren't going to tilt.
No.
You do get instructions, but it is pretty self-explanatory, really.
Yeah.
Just this is the bit not to get wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, MDF glue. And then pop that in there like that. And then what I did with this one is I got a bit more of my ink and I just went over the front to cover up any excess gesso that I had there with my blending brushes, and I just kept building that up until it was covered.
Nice smart finish. That looks
so
good.
yeah, it just gives you a proper edge to it. And then when it's finished, it's going to look like this. And then your brushes sit in there, easy accessible, and also when you've washed them, you can just stand them back in here because they'll just dry, won't they? Just stood up, rather than keeping them on the sink or in the bathroom or in a bottle.
Two sets. And you said it fitted in with all your other storage units as well.
That's right. All our other storage units are interlocking because they have these little nozzles on the side. So if you are a stamper, a inker, a blender, and you want more than one, they will stack
on top
of each other.
Oh, nice. Switz-woo. Yeah.
Like so.
Ah, like it.
So you can have, at that price, you could have 4 sets of blending brushes.
Wow.
And for all your different colour inks, couldn't you?
Yes, or different types of,
And it takes up so much less room.
Doesn't it? And rather than leave them lying on the surface where they're just going to get dog-eared or caught or smudge something or...
you can just put your hand in, take the right colour out for yourself. And also, all our MDF comes with little holes in the back.
Mount on the wall.
So you can mount them on the wall if you want to free up your desk space.
Which is always the problem.
And then you can always find it as well. So I have this trouble because my office is not overly big and I have a lot of stuff in there now. I can't find anything half the time. So that's my mission for next month, is to sort my office out,
organise,
and get my storage put up on the wall so that I can see it all.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, Mel. So please don't miss out. The blending brushes are going like hotcakes, as is the storage unit. So how do you become a Freedom Club member and save even more month to month? Let's find out.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Absolutely, and take advantage of those discounts on certain hours, which could be anything up to 20%. Now, we are 70% of the brushes gone, can you believe it? I'm not kidding you, and we're just over halfway through the show. I do believe it, because most of you are taking advantage of buying 2 sets. It stands to reason, especially when it's 50% off for 1 set. That gives you the affordability to get that second set and have, because 4 is never going to be enough. Let's not kill ourselves here. And I love the fact that you can label the colour on there as well. I hadn't realised that when I first saw them. £9.99, 375,439. I predicted they won't last the hour, and I sincerely mean that. So soft, so compact, so you get that lovely even coverage across with your blending, and beautifully and really comfortable and ergonomic to hold as well. So, you know, there is that distance between the fingers and the blending, so, you know, you shouldn't get too mucky or anything like that. Brilliant. 375,439. Very reliable tool, a must-have. Do it as Mel says. Get your storage mounted on the side with the little inserts that have been, the wall holes there that have been cut out, hangers, makes one beautiful unit. You can fit 8 of those fantastic blending brushes on there. It's £9.99 for this hour only, 574,745, and people are obviously buying that in conjunction with the blending brushes as well. I want to mention the one-day special which we launched last night, Mel and I, at 6 o'clock. You are getting 80 brilliant components. You're getting the large A3 plaque itself. It's kind of got this driftwood feel, this used weathered feel, like when you see driftwood on the beach. 3 of the A4, and I should point out as well that they are drilled on a majority of these, so if you want to hang, I love this garden one with the twine and the leaves, or if you want to put ribbon through it, it gives you that versatility. 3 of the it's lovely. 3 of the A4 half size as well. So I don't know if you saw that one over here. I'm not helping, am I, Jimmy? The plaque. So you can create a drop-down waterfall ones there with the turtle, and there we go. So it could be 3, a little triumvirate, or it could be just one on itself. I love that. So, and the holes are pierced again, so you can connect with chain or rope or whatever. Then you are getting 10 assorted plaques. So 2 of the squidgy hearts. Now Mel did a lovely demonstration with the texture paste and this last night, and 2 of the elongated hearts as well. Then 2 of the ovals. And then 2 of the rectangular and 2 of the scalloped edged as well. So there's 10 of those all together. Yeah, there's a lovely rectangular one. Yeah, beautiful. The team have done such a lovely job with the samples. And then we're also getting 15 of, I suppose you call them the tags of the key rings, but you've got 3 sizes, large, medium and small. So you're getting 5 of each of those as well. We're also getting the bundle of the alphabet, and now these have all been decorated and painted. You're getting 27 because you get that and in there as well. Obviously the inside is plain, you can paint over them, but we've got the option there, they're ready to go. Craft room there. Now if you wanted another set, I do believe there's a set of 3 on the website as well. Great value for money. Is that right, Mel? There's it on the website. We did it last night, didn't we? A set of 3 alphabets.
I think it's
4,
is it 4?
4? Anyway, have a look on the web. It's on there. You're also getting 250 of your Crackle Medium. Again, watch on the repeat shows. It looks fantastic. Now, paint, crackle, paint. PCP. That was the advice. You don't need any other second layers. Paint, get your paint on, your medium or whatever it is. Then you crackle and do thick, do thin, get all that different textures going, and then add your paint after that. It only takes about 20 to 30 minutes to dry. Brilliant demonstration from Mel last night. And you're also getting the new glues. You're getting the 120 of the NDF, which you've seen Mel use. Lovely precision applicator there. You're getting 60 of the tacky glue. Fabulous for all your projects, and 60 of the new deluxe as well. Oh, and the 12 paper roses as well. They are on stems, wire stems, but you can colour those all up with your inks and your colouring, your felt tips and pens and inks and sprays. So I should mention that they're in. Just give them a little bit of a zhuzh if they get a bit squidged in packing. Wild roses there. Beautiful. All for amazing £35.88, 827 562. It is the last live hour. It is a happy hour as well. Last live hour for One Day Special, and also happy hour deals galore. So please shop ahead on the web. So Mel, is it the One Day Special you're going to work with now?
Yeah. So I'm just going to do a small plaque, and I've gessoed, and I've painted, and now I'm just putting my crackle medium on there, and then I'm going to put that one to one side to dry.
So I was listening. Paint, crackle, paint.
That's right. I think we did a previous show and you were so chuffed that you thought you got it right and you didn't, did you?
More than likely. That sounds exactly like me, Mel.
It was either that or the priming that you were...
Prime. If you don't prime, it's crime.
Yeah, that's it.
I do try to learn.
Yeah. So depending on how you want your crackle to go, depends on how thick you put it on.
Yeah.
So the thinner you put it on, the smaller your crackle's going to be. And the thicker you put it on, the bigger, the wider your crackle's going to be. So I like to do it all uneven, so you get a different effect all over. I like it not to be regimented, because I think if it's driftwood it wouldn't be regimented anyway. So I'm going to put that to one side to dry. Okay. And your alphabet letters, they do come coloured like this, or they are plain on the other side. So you can use all your mediums on these. So you can use your gilding flake glue, the normal one. You put that on, leave it for 15 minutes, and then it will go tacky, and then you can put your gilding flakes and your gold leaf on. And that glue and the gilding flakes and the gold leaf, really good for upcycling furniture.
Yeah.
So not just for your papercraft and your mixed media craft, really good for upcycling. But what I like to do, because I'm going for a rustic kind of outdoory look, I'm just going to layer up my structure paste on here. Do it all a bit uneven. And you can use a palette knife, or you can I like to use one of these little brushes to get it all uneven. But I just find it easier to spread out on smaller surfaces.
And what was the stuff you put on it last night when it dried? And it made it look like gloss or enamel.
Glossy Effects.
There we go.
Our
That's
Glossy
a fabulous
Effects
tube of goodness.
You get 2 tubes for £9.99.
Yes.
So, and if you think, oh, I'm never going to use 2 tubes, just go halves with your friend.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And then it's even cheaper for you, isn't it? You and a friend club together. But I mean, I use it for all sorts, but it does give that ultra shine. I think I've got it on the Driftwood Love Heart there on the tea.
Oh, this one here. Yes, you did. That's what you were showing me last night. Isn't this lovely? Now, this is with one of the hearts from the One Day Special, the elongated as opposed to the squidgy one. It's on the tea there. So there was the texture, and then Mel painted the texture paste afterwards, and then the glossy, what was it called? The glossy...
Glossy Effects.
Glossy Effects. Isn't it fantastic? And you can see the crackle medium there as well, to great effect. One of the lovely paper roses as well. Bit of texture paste on the paper rose there.
I think Beautiful. I've thrown everything at that heart. Absolutely everything, and the kitchen sink.
That's just one of the components of 80 elements.
When you've finished using your structure paste, just put your paintbrush in some water, and that will wash out, no problem.
Great.
And remember to put your lid on your structure paste, otherwise it will dry out and go rock hard. Okay.
Like cement.
Yes. So I'm going to put that to one side, and obviously I have prepped some bits. I will show you the crackle when that's dried a little bit, but I've done this one because I want to stamp onto it. So you can use your inks to stamp onto the crackle after it's dry, and then you can use your colouring pens to colour in as well.
Ooh.
So I'm just looking for my acrylic block, which I seem to have lost. Where's that gone? I've got so much stuff here. Right, it might be down here.
She's looking for the block. Not to worry. Don't forget you've got 80 components, including your deluxe, your tacky and your MDF glue, paper roses, and the crackle medium in that one-day special. Quick reminder of the brushes as well. Over 80% gone. Check out your baskets. People are buying 2 sets because you're getting 50% off, so it stands to reason, and you will use them. If you get 4, I promise you it's a world of disappointment because you'll wish you got double that amount. So I'm going to save you the heartache by saying order 2 sets now, pop them in your basket and check out while they're at this price and while they're available, while we've got the stock for this hour. There's only 17 minutes remaining and the 80%'s already gone. And get your lovely handy MDF storage as well. Right, we found the block. Brilliant.
We found the block. So I'm using our lovely gypsy stamps. And the bunting gypsy with her bunting. I just think this is great for your gardens. So we spend so much time in our gardens now. I think this
they've become such a big extension of the inside.
The whole situation has made us appreciate them slightly more, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And I think we're into decorating them now. So it's become a good another space to have a party in, or a small gathering, and you know, and feel safe. So I'm going to line that one up. I'm just going to clean that off a little bit because I don't want to use the end ones.
I do love bunting.
It's great, isn't it? It's great for all
makes you
occasions.
Feel happy when you see bunting, doesn't it? Celebratory. Even if there's nothing
Festivally,
going on, just
yeah.
let's just have bunting.
So I'm just going to ink up the 3 in the middle. I think. Is that going to fit there? Yeah. There we go.
Lovely.
So that's your bunting. And then I'm just going to use some pens to colour the bunting in.
Any particular type of ink pen there, Mel? Is it?
No, it was just my...
acrylic felt tip, is it?
This is my Copic markers. So they are... What are they? They're not alcohol based, are they? I'll just use them they're really good for blending with your stamping.
There we go.
Are they
lovely set of them there, yeah.
But really easy. You haven't got to be precise with this either because I'm going to put the glossy effects on top of the bunting.
Ooh, lovely.
So I want some nice colours. So I'm going to use purple. So just do it lightly, and then what you find with when you put the glossy effects on, it will really brighten up the colours, but it gives you like a crackled look still.
Ooh.
I know, I was really surprised when I did it that it came out like it. So just one more. What colour should we do? Pick a colour.
Yellow.
Yellow?
Will it come out or won't come out?
Green.
Minty green. Minty.
Minty green.
Minty green.
Nope, think it's going to have to be a darker green.
Is that minty? That's more
that
minty. Or turquoisey, or yeah.
No, still too
rubbish,
pale.
Rubbish colour, Fiona.
Let's go for a dark green, shall we?
Dark green. Dark green, Mel. Go for dark green.
Dark green. That's better.
It's because it's over the grey paint, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go.
So
peppermint green.
that'll be your bunting coloured.
Lovely.
Give your glossy effects a little shake.
You get 2 pots of this.
And it's got a really nice precision nozzle on it and a small squeeze.
Yeah.
And it will start to flow So you don't really need to squeeze it more than once. You just need to keep a little bit of pressure.
Keep the flow.
To keep the flow going.
Of course, it dries clear, doesn't it? Like your
Yeah.
gilding glitter glue.
Always forget that I shouldn't lean right over the project so that everyone can see what I'm doing. Don't think about it when you're crafting at home.
No, it's not something you have to consider, is it?
No.
Let's face it.
So that goes on milky, but will
Yeah.
dry clear. Okay. And also, if you want to do your little stamps, your little trees, I can do a couple little trees on here.
Well, we've got 10 minutes, Mel.
We've got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep going then, because I love this little sign. So we can use our masking sheets for this as well. So I'm going to have a little pot.
I'll get those details for the masking sheets up on the screen. And remember, it is a happy hour deal, so you're saving £20. Prices will go back up at 5 o'clock, so now is the time to get them. 50 sheets of the A4 masking sheets there, £19.99. Absolutely brilliant. 560921.
And a little tip for your masking sheets, when you have cut it out and stamped and cut it out, just stick it onto the back of the stamp that
which it corresponds to.
It corresponds on
Then
the
you've
back of
got
the
it.
acetate there,
Oh, great
because it's
idea.
not a one-use only
That's such a
product.
good idea.
You can use it probably about 5 times.
Wow. That's value for money, isn't it, then?
It is, yeah.
Gosh.
So just stick that on. Ink up your other little pot. Position that.
Where's your favourite one? I haven't showed it. I'm going to go and grab it now. You love this. I was just thinking of your one day special, and what you've done is you've stuck. This was Lisa. You've stuck 2 of the plaques. So one is that goes into the ground, and they use the sort of bark and the vegetable. Isn't that brilliant?
And I think if you
Just two
weatherproof
stick
that,
yes, yes,
great for Father's Day,
Coming up.
granddads,
yeah,
the allotment. Because quite often they have little competitions allotments, don't they? Vegetable growing and that.
Yes, yeah.
But I just think that would just pretty up any garden, wouldn't
yeah.
it?
If they get the kids involved with the planting,
Yeah,
they're doing
yeah.
their tomatoes or whatever, and
She stamped like a wood effect on there, hasn't
Yes,
she?
it's
Like a
lovely.
wood grain, and I think it's absolutely lovely.
it is gorgeous. And that's just using 2 of the plaques there, as you can see. One day special. Anyway, back to you and your pots.
So when your alphabet is dry, your structure paste, it's going to look rock hard. It's going to be lovely and rock hard. And then your blending brushes will come in again, because you can ink these to make it look a bit rusty. So let me get my brushes. I'm going to start off with bit of blue. So you can use anything. You can use your inks. You can use your polishes. Anything to rust this up. Oh, that's a really nice bathroomy colour, isn't it?
That's lovely. That's very sort of sea.
Yeah, so if you're
sea
doing
urchin,
bathroomy
oceanic, yeah.
products, you could use that one. And I like that the structure paste gives a bit of like a glittery twinkle to it.
Yeah.
But now that looks a bit rusty, doesn't it?
Now it looks rusty
Just
now, yeah.
add it on. But you see how easy that is with these brushes?
Yeah.
Just
you
so
haven't damaged
easy.
the brush and you haven't damaged... you
No,
know.
so they're not
Yeah.
just for blending, they're multi-purpose use again, which we love in crafting. So we'll put that to one side.
You get 4 of them for £9.99, but only in this hour. Please don't miss out. Time is running out. They're running out.
And then I'm going to get my MDF glue.
Shed. Whose shed is it?
Oh, I think I might put this on my shed.
Your shed?
Yes.
Have you got a craft shed?
No, no.
You've got your own shed, have you?
I have got my own shed.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel left out now. Well, it's a joint shed. Well, it's not actually the shed now that should be used for shed things. It's become something else.
Oh. Well, my shed has got my bike in it and the cushions for the patio furniture, and Mark's shed.
Both got a shed each?
Mark built his own shed.
Did he?
Oh, yeah, I didn't build my shed. I got someone to do it for me.
Did he use all the MDF scraps to build it?
No.
I wish he had.
No, it's still up. So he did a very good
shed.
Yeah.
That's the way forward for a happy marriage, isn't it? Have your own shed.
Yeah. So because his shed is got all the gardening bits in it and is a mess. Basically.
Yes, but that's why you have the shed.
So my shed is all nice and tidy, and it's got my pressure washer in it for cleaning my car.
Oh, and the nice sort of, like you said, the garden furniture, nice things to sit on.
Yeah. Oh, I need to move that. I'm not going to be able to move it. I need to move it along. Haven't lined that up very well, have I? But don't worry, because my glue is going to dry clear.
Yay.
I've just moved that just in time because it is a quick
drying.
grip. Yeah, quick grip and quick drying glue. But
Do you know when you're back with us again? We've got 4 minutes just remaining now, Mel. So
end of the month?
End of the month? What gorgeousness are you bringing us at the end of the month, darling?
Oh, it's a surprise.
Oh, come on, give us a tease.
No, you have to watch.
Now, give us just a little nugget.
MDF.
Oh, you rotter. I did ask.
So I'm going to carry on colouring in my bunting.
Fabulous.
This is going to look amazing when it's finished.
Mel shed. Oh, Mel shed.
I should have put Mel shed. I didn't have. If I used a bigger one, I could put Mel shed, couldn't I?
Well, you can get another one now. So you can have a hanging waterfall one. Have Mel on that.
Definitely.
Attach the two together, and you can do it with the 1 day special with all the 80 elements in there.
But I think if you're lucky enough to have like a nature area,
or if people have the little fairy gardens. We were talking about them last night.
Yes,
the kids, the little fairy garden.
We've got like a little nature area with a bug house and everything in.
Yeah, the bug houses,
which my grandkids love.
Oh, yeah.
So could decorate that,
and your louses and You might have a little waterfall feature, you know, where you fish or something, or a little wild bit of the garden, you know, donated, you know.
We have wildflowers.
Devoted, I should say, to the the butterflies and the bees.
Help the bees, yeah. And we've got in the bug house we've got what bees, but they're not. They're on their own. What are they called? Where they're not like a little colony.
I don't know. Little solitary bees.
Solitary, that's it. That's the word. Solitary bees.
Is that a thing then, is it?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, we're learning all about the bees and the beavers this afternoon, aren't we? I didn't know there was such a thing, little solitary bees.
What do they do then? So in the bug house we've got like bamboo sticks.
Yeah.
And they go in there on their own and do all their little honey little cones and stuff. So it's not, we don't take any honey from it, but they do pollinate your apple trees and your pear trees.
Oh, there you go, little solitary bees.
Yeah.
I just always thought they were always part of a colony. Little loner bees, solitary bees. Well, we'll look forward to that in when is it, the end of the month? It's something to do with MDF. That's all she'll give me.
Yeah, that's all I'm telling you.
I could have tried the torture, but not live on air. It's not fair. And I like Mel. So yes, so we'll look forward to that, my darling. Thank you so much for the last 24 hours.
I'm going to show you what this looks like.
Really appreciate it. Just finish the shed. Go to the website. Have a little look at what's remaining in terms of the blending brushes. And the glossy accent's almost dry there, isn't it? It's gone clear again.
So your glossy accent's gone clear, but it's still kept the crackle.
The colour, yeah, the crackle.
So the crackle is still in there. And on the pots it looks great because they look like old terracotta pots that are like cracked. But it's brilliant. I love it. Love the stuff. And if on the 1 day special, the crackle works out at 45 pence.
Yeah, we did this last night for a big 250 pot.
Yeah.
Never
Never seen, I don't think.
Check out those happy hour deals. You've got your magnets, you've got your blending brushes. Get 2 sets there. You've got the lovely storage unit, brand new. You've got your stamping card with the storage box. I mean, the gold hearts and butterfly charms, we didn't even get to those. I'm so sorry. I hope you've been searching on the web. We've got the bag of assorted shapes. We've got the fantastic masking paper sheets and obviously the one-day special and your high-sided sticky tape there, yeah. Loads of the lovely glues, which Crafty Devils do brilliantly. Thank you so much, Mel, as always.
Thank you.
It's been lovely to be with you. We'll see Mel at the end of the month for some gorgeous MDF. Let's see what's coming up. Well, Shona and Mike, they know everything there is to know about beavers, apparently. Encaustic art up next. Then we've got the That's Crafty 5th anniversary launch and then Studio Light with Karen Jones.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today. Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Have you ever fancied taking wax and the iron that was made for the job, applying heat and having a play? Not only can you have a play, you can create absolutely amazing scenery that you can change at any single time. For the sheer fact, remember, it's wax. You can go in, you can add more colours, you can blend, all with the shape of the iron. Now, every few seconds, your image will change. It will evolve into something that you want it to be, and when you're happy with it, that is when you stop. It can be abstract, it can be geometric, you can apply stamps with this as well. You can do bulrushes to reeds, to landscapes, to skies, to scenery, and so much more. But what are we talking about? Well, we are talking about one of these things that I'm going to throw it straight off the bat, that a lot of you have already got the kit, I understand, but I reckon 9 out of 10 of you have not even opened the box. Because you're too scared, you're nervous, You think, well, what happens if I go wrong? What do I do then? And how do I change it? And don't worry. So this hour, we've got 2 hours. We've got this hour now, and we've got an hour at 9 o'clock. We are going to take this hour, and we are going to go all the way back to the basics. Okay? Now, if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, but I know what I'm doing, don't worry, you're still going to learn upon this process. This is a journey that we're going to take on with you, and I'm not alone. They're here in the studio themselves. We have Mike and Shona. How are you guys?
Yeah, good.
Hey, we're good, thanks. How are you, Adam?
I love what you bring us. I always do, and it always is something. I said it before we came on air, that you take what you've done, what we saw in that opening shot there, you take that and you think, well, what is it? What can I turn it into? But that's just your first layer, isn't it? There's so many more things that you add on top, like we can see now on the screen, that you add on top to turn it into your scenery.
That's it. It's so beautiful to be able to just create something from nothing. You know, you start with just complete abstracts and then you work into it and make it into a landscape.
What is it, and I don't mind who answers this, what is it that you think that people get the kit home and they go, I love it, I love the concept, I love the idea, but why do you think people are so scared about getting and just having a go?
I think a lot of people don't believe that they're artistic, and actually everybody's artistic. Art is about expressing your individuality, and it's about making what you do unique. If we all use a rubber stamp, we get exactly the same idea, the same image, but there are many ways to embellish that stamp to make it different. So with encaustic art, by nature, it's a very artistic medium, and so people are scared, that's all it is.
But there is no need to be scared on this. You stop when you're happy. It's the first rule I've learned. When you are happy, you stop. Because the minute you put the iron back on, your image will change again, won't it?
Yep.
So it will keep evolving, it will keep changing. This is what you can do. You can score into it. In theory, I was trying to explain this to one of the girls in the office earlier. What in theory is what you're doing here is if you treat the wax as a paint, you're just putting layers upon layers of different paints onto your image, like you would with any normal mixed media project. But instead of paint, we're using wax, and our paintbrush is the iron.
Well, that's true. It's like a huge spatula. The thing that's different to normal paint is that it doesn't actually go in layers, because it always melts down through the layers and makes one new layer. So you're continuously changing the new layer. The beauty of it is two things, actually. One, that you can totally change what you've done at any point in time, today, tomorrow, next year, doesn't matter when. And two, it's like, if you think of it as an unfreezable paint, so when the wax goes into its solid form when it's cold, then it's static, it's set, and you touch it again with the iron with heat, and instantly everything's mobilised, so you can change anything, any part of it.
This is what I love. I really do love it. I know our Janice loves it as well. She's tried it, she's got one, she adores her kit. Let me go through the kit with you to tell you what you're actually getting here. First of all, have you seen it on Flexi? First of all, 2 flexible payments of £25 is what you're looking at this. Now, you are getting everything that you need in your kit, okay? This is more or less a business in a box. You can mass produce with this because you have got everything. There is nothing else you need once you get this kit home. So we get your iron itself. So you get the iron in the kit. Now this is a iron that has been designed especially for the job in hand. As you will see, it's basically the hot plate is what you are using here. Do not use your conventional irons at home because that will not work, okay? There's been a lot of time and a lot of effort been put in to the iron itself because it works for the job. Let's touch on the iron. So the iron itself, as I say, it's not your normal regular iron that you would use in your day-to-day life.
It's got a high quality thermostat because because it's wax that you're working with, it's got to be really controllable, because otherwise if it gets too hot your wax will be too runny, and if the iron cools down too much then it'll be too sticky. So the thermostat's really important, so that's the difference really.
So everything's been thought about with the iron alone. The handle comes off as well, so if you're thinking, oh, it's space now, here we go, what are we going to do about space? Remember, it all fits inside this box. So it all fits inside this box, which has got what it is, it's heavier than I thought. It all fits inside there. So if it fits in there, you know everything is going to work. Then you're getting your waxes. Now, your wax blocks is himself. You're getting 16 of your wax blocks. This is the size that you're getting, your wax blocks. So that is your clear, but then you get every colour that you are going to need. And you're thinking, this is all well and good, Adam. I'm liking this already, but where are the colours I am going to need? Where are my greens and my browns? You've got them in there. But remember, this is your palette. This is what you can then mix. Can we mix waxes to make different colours?
Yeah, they're totally intermixable, so you can have any hue that you like.
Oh, so that's amazing. So once again, we're saying you're getting 16 colours in here. In fact, you're getting a whole palette. Then you get your scribe as well. So when I showed you the cards earlier, like this one, the one at the bottom, that is where your scribing tool has come into play. So that is where now you can scribe in. It's like the old paintings that we used to get, and they were all black on the front, and as you scribed away at them, they had a colourful image underneath, and it reminds me of that. I do it with Molly now. We get wax crayons. You do a colourful background underneath, and you go over with your black crayon over the top, so it looks like nothing. Then you scribe it away. That's what you're doing now, but this is the grown-up version. This is the adult version of that, is what I give my 4-year-old, and it is amazing. Then, now this is the sticking point for me, for the sheer fact I'm with you on this, and I've asked the question already. Paper, cardstock. Now, you are getting in your kit, you're getting A5 and you're getting your A6 in there. It's 300 GSM, you're getting 30 A6, and you're getting 10 of the A5. Now, I didn't realise this, and we're always learning this stuff. I didn't realise they're double-sided.
Yeah.
So you can use both sides of the paper if you are just starting out, because I think that was the big sticking point for me as well. You're getting all these cards up, which is coated. It's special for the job in hand. And we've always said it, long as you've got the right tools for the job, you know you're in safe hands. And 9 times out of 10, if you're like me, you go, well, I'll save that for best. That will be my best. I'll put that to one side. I'll put that in the drawer. I'll just use some super smooth cardstock that I've got. But that's not going to work, is it? That's not going to give you the technique that you need. And then it doesn't become the tools are inferior. It's what you're using. It's you, because you're using the wrong cardstock.
Well, there's different types, loads of different types of card, and so when you start, we say stick using the encaustic wax in card, because then you know what the result should be. Then later on, when you've been doing it for a while and you get to realise a bit more how the iron works and how the different card works, then you can experiment doing it onto different types of card. And in the books and DVDs, it shows you that, doing it on a non-absorbent paper, or different things. But in the beginning, you want the shiny card, so that when you move the iron through the wax, you get back to the white card. I'll show you that.
And that's what you want. We'll show all this as the hour goes on. Do not fear. We've got 2 hours today as well. If you've got any questions, email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. If you're unsure, if you're still sitting in a box at home, you want to know something, we're here. We're live telly. So email me in. But remember, there are more card packs on the website as well that you can go out and get for. So if you're thinking, I'd like to have a go, this is going to be my little tile pack, this is going to be my tester pack. We said you get 30 sheets of the A6. Well, in theory, that's 60 sheets because it's double-sided. You're getting 10 of the A5, where it's 20, because you've got it double-sided, or cut it down the middle, you're getting even more again. What would that be? 5, that would be 20 again, wouldn't it? Because it'd be 20 of the half sides that you're getting there. 2 flexible payments of £25 on this. As I said, we're going back to basics. We are going to teach you how to get this out of the box. 119604 is your item number. Jump to the website, you'll find everything on there. Because once, maybe you've already got the kit, but maybe you now want to go for your hot plates. Maybe you want to go for your rubber comb triangles and your sponge sets. Maybe you want to go for your special scribers tools that we've got on there. Maybe you want to go for your masking tape with your blocks on. We've got your heat stylus in there as well, give you pinpoint precision. Then this is some of the cardstock that we've got as well. There's a lot of as well. Then you've got your wax sealer, always handy to have, to give you that professional coating on all of your images. And then we've got different colours of your blocks that you are going to need. Right then, but before we go, this pick and mix is a phenomenon, because maybe you have your starter kit and maybe you've used some of your favourite colours already. But this is the way to start topping up. You can pick 8 of the colours that you need. A little goes a long, long way, is what you're looking at with this one. An awful long way. So you can pick some of them. You've got blue-green in there. You've got pastel creams in there. You've got leaf green in there. A clear is always handy to have. A white's always handy to have, because you can knock things back, use it a bit like a gesso, and you can knock your colours down in the side, is what you're looking at for this one. £9.99 for 8 blocks is what you're looking at, and they last you an awful long time, is what we're looking at for this. Remember, we're talking about the starter kit that we're here already. You get all the cardstock that you need. Full instructions included as well. You're never on your own with this one. You've got full instructions along the way. I've got hot plates on the show. I've got DVDs and books that will give you more information than you can shake a stick at. I've got styluses, and then we've also got the stamp sets on the show as well. Remember, 2 flexible payments of this one of £25. is what you're looking at, or a one-off payment of £49.99. 119604 is your item number. Right, then let's go over to our demo. Right then, what are we up to first?
Well, I'm going to just show you very basic stuff, because a lot of people think that they've got to start by painting a landscape, and that's a mistake really, because if you start painting a landscape and you've never used an iron and wax before, then it's quite hard to know exactly what you're doing. So I'm just going to show you very basics here. So I'm just going to fill the iron with colour. I've got some on here already. So I'm just going to load the iron up with a couple of different colours. I've got a nice blue, green colour here and a nice purple colour. And then I'm just going to spread them on the bit of card. Just play, just see what happens. Because if you've never done it before, then you would really need to understand how the wax works. So I'm just going to move the iron backwards and forth the card, just to see by shaking it the different effects that happen. If you don't move it much, the colour stays very solid there. So go back out of the top and give it a bit more of a shake. And you see you start to get all these different patterns. Put the iron down and lift it. You get the suction effect that you get from the iron and the card splitting between each other. And you get this sort of a nice sort of a coral type effect, which is really nice if you try to do seascapes. So just play with it to start with, to see how it works, to see how the iron works. Because if you've never used an iron for anything other than clothes, then you don't know the different types of shapes and patterns that you can get from it. Because it's really fun just to actually move it back and forth and see what happens.
So do the shapes and the patterns come from what point we put the iron onto the page?
Yeah, it depends on what bit of the iron is touching the card and melting it. So if it's the side of the iron, I'm doing to get these zigzaggy effects. If I put the iron down and just like lift it up, I'm getting the suction effect from the iron. And this bit, this is why you use this card, because if you wanted to change the whole thing, you can just wipe the card and then you get back to the white card again, and you can sort of start again. You can just wipe it with a bit of tissue and start again. So you don't need to be using loads of different cards. You can just use the one bit of card for quite a while. If you use a lot of colours, then eventually they intermix and you end up with sort of just a yucky colour. So it's important to stick with just a couple of colours. Another thing is, with the waxes, every wax is individual and how it works. So when you start, it's good to use some of the dark colours, especially to get these effects. If you use some of the pale, weaker colours, then they don't give you the same effect. So get to know how each wax works before you start to try and paint a landscape with it. So just enjoy the different things that happen. And when you lift the iron slightly and just drag it, you get all these tree coral effects up the top, or you can get into like caves. So I think, oh yeah, I'm going to turn that one upside down, make that like the castle here, and then I'm just going to like work into it like I would with like a landscape now. So just coming in, and the beauty about the wax and the iron is that you can get a lot of depth, so you get a lot of perspective, and that's when people who've never painted before, they try to get perspective, and it doesn't happen very easy for them. With the scribing tool that's in your set as well, you can use that, like you said, about scratching away. And all you do is, where the castle bit is, just scratch some of the wax away and it'll look like it's wee windies lighting up from the inside. And you can also use the bladed side so that you can make it look like it's a path. Starting little, and as you come down to the front of your card, just get it bigger. And so the path. So again, it's that perspective. So you're sort of like somewhere to walk to go into it. And again, you could sort of just dot a little dots up here so it could look like stars in the sky.
And remember, we saw this just from scraping the iron through, and you thought, oh, I can see a sort of a castle there, and then you put the foreground in. So really do look.
I'm just going to put using the side of the iron just to put up some grassy reedy effects here. And at the moment, this bit here is quite weak in colour. So to make it grounded a bit more, if I put a bit more colour on here, you'll see I'm going to put a little bit in the middle of the iron here. And I'm just going to hold the card and just flex into it. And that's just going to put in some of the base colour here, just to add a little bit more depth to it.
Look at that.
And once you're finished, just take a bit of tissue and then just give the whole thing a light polish.
So is it instantly dry? The minute we take the iron off, does it set?
As soon as you take the iron away, it starts to go solid, and then you just wait. I mean, obviously, this bit here is dry now as well, but if you do it too quick, then it's not quite dried enough, then you'll smudge it. So it only takes a few seconds, and then you can, you know, start polishing it. You can also seal it as well. So if you're selling your artwork or you're getting it as cards and it's getting sent in the post, then it's good to use a sealer. And that's why we the sealer's really popular for card makers. So basically just get a little shake to start with.
Let's put the details on for the sealer that we got here, £9.99. Are we sealing it for the sheer fact if we're sending it in the post and we just send it as it is now?
Yeah.
If it gets scratched or scuffed, it's going to start damaging?
Well, what will happen, see, if you rub it, it goes onto your envelope and it can get a bit dirty.
So it's like a big wax crayon we've made?
So I'm just going to put some sealer on, and so you just put like a pea-sizey sealer here, like that. And then all you're going to do then is just dab it onto the cards like this. And then it takes, depends on how hot your room is, but it takes about sort of 10, 15 minutes for it to dry. And that just gives it a nice coating so that it won't scratch or rub off.
That
so
bottle's
really
going to last
handy.
for a long time as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're only using a pea size.
You're only using a tiny little bit. So that's the first little picture. So that, just play with it to see what happens and enjoy that process. Because
Can you hold that, well, are we on 6?
Sorry.
If you just hold that to 3, to cam 3, the one right in front of you. There we go.
Yep.
You hold it still, we'll come to you. There we go. Look at that. And that has all come from scraping the iron through and saying, so I see a castle in that. I see a castle, and that's what we're going to go with. Turn the imagery so what you see. It's like lying in a field and looking at the clouds. And when you see those little images, that's when you stop and you go, right, I can see it there. Right, now let's add on by using the different points of the iron, using the edges, using that point that you've got at the front to make the reeds, using the sides to do the sides of the reeds, use the point to do little bulrushes on the top. Then you've got your scriber as well. Should we go back for more? Let's go back for more.
Right, so I'm going to take you, that's like playing with it and then making it into something. But if you actually want to start to do a landscape and you want it to make it very realistic, then you need to put in a sky. And you always start with the sky and work your way down to the bottom. So putting the white wax on here for your sky, because you want the sky to be light-filled, and that makes it much more realistic. If you put like you pick up a blue and put that straight on, it'll look very dark. So I'm just going to put a few little bits of pink and a few little bits of blue in there. And then just put the iron down and then just smooth the iron across the card. So I'm not lifting it, I'm not creating texture. I'm just allowing the iron to wash through it. So you get that nice washed effect.
Do we not contaminate the waxes though when we put them onto the iron?
No, you're just mixing them. That's the beauty of the iron and the wax.
But doesn't it contaminate on the stick itself, or doesn't it matter because it's wax and it'll just melt into its purest form?
Yeah, it just melts back into
its own colour.
Yeah. Oh. So now I'm going to put a few different colours on, and I'm going to start above the skyline, so a bit of the sky will melt as well. This is what you were saying about adding layers, but whatever you touch will melt. So the colours that I'm going to put on the iron for my hills and the background, I'm going to put 2 or 3 different colours on at the one time, and the iron will actually blend the colours for me, rather than putting one on, melting more, another on, because then it's blended. So I'll blend them on the iron.
Ah, okay.
So I'm taking some of the green here, a little bit of the brown, a little bit of just a little tiny bit of red violet in there as well. So just mixing some colours, but predominantly green there. And then just slightly above the skyline, put the iron down and just smooth the iron backwards and forth the card. You're not working any weight on it, you're just smoothing it. And make sure that you come all the way down. Don't go back over what you've done or you're going to melt it again. It'll look different. So you see all the different shades you've got here, and it's the iron that actually creates that depth and the different areas, the dark, depends on how much wax you've got. When I go to do the next step and put the texture on, where there's a lot of wax, I'll get a much heavier foliage effect, and where there's very little, it'll be very fine. So I'm just going to pick it up and flex the card into the iron. So I'm just flexing it in here like this. Because if you put the iron straight down and lift it, like a lot of people do when you start, it's a natural thing to do, is you put the iron down like this. And what's happening is it's this edge that's doing the work. And so you're getting this edge all the time on your picture. So you don't always want that. You want the middle part of the iron to do that. And then you don't get that same edge all the time. Now I've took some wax off, so it's getting finer and finer here. So if I just rub some off there and put it on again, you'll see how fine it gets. So now it's come really, really fine. So I'm going to put a bit more colour on in the middle here.
Excuse me. So it's a bit like adding watercolour. When you add water to it and you add your water brush to the colour, you pick up the pigment of the colour and you take the colour away.
So I'm just adding a bit more colour in there, so it's a bit more like your Scottish heather now, starting to come in there. And remember I said to you about the side of the iron, gliding up through as if you're ice skating, and that's just going to give you your grassy reedy effects. So these are the basics. It's in the DVD, that's in the book, how to get started, the smoothing, the dabbing, the side of the iron, and the little tiny bit is for the birds, and that's just the point of the iron. You can see some wax dribbling down here. If I don't wipe it, what will happen is I'll get a pterodactyl instead of a wee crow in the sky.
Wow.
So you can just get little details like little birds, and again you can put the point of the iron in and do little bits here, random here and there, and that can be your little flower heads, little poppies. It's just getting to that time of year now in the garden, all the poppies are starting to come out.
Maybe in yours, it's more weeds in mine at the moment.
I
need to get back out into it. But the minute you want to go out, it pours of rain.
Yeah, and so remember then, just get a little polish, and that's your picture, your little landscape done.
Look at that. If you got this home today, and that is what you achieved, imagine sitting there looking and go, I did that. I did that little image. That little image there. How beautiful is that? And then you can take that image and imagine taking some of your stamps that you've got already at home, some of the stags, some of the deers. We've got them on the show as well. Stamping them and cut them out. You can do so much. Maybe you bought it like our Jill did. Our Jill got this home, and this is what Jill has achieved. Look at this. She said she absolutely loved it. She purchased everything on the show. She thought she wants the lot, and she's been going crazy. Well done, Jill. Look at that. I wonder how long Jill's been doing it. By the looks of it, she's been doing it for years. Jill, that is absolutely amazing. It really, really is. Let me get back on my perch. So, I have to go closer to you. I can't. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Well done, Jill. If you've got any more images, send me them in. What I don't show now, I'll show later on tonight. studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, then, let me go through this because I've got so much more on the show as well that I'm going to show you. You're already shopping ahead of me, which I love. So, we've got the iron. We'll talk about the iron itself. For the sheer fact, the iron does come apart. This is where the iron comes apart, and then it turns into your hot plate. But we'll get onto that very, very shortly. So there's so much more you can do with the iron itself, and it all locks into place, he says. There we go. It all locks into place, so you know your iron is good to go again. Not only are you getting your iron, you're also getting all your colours as well. So you're getting all the colours that you're going to need. You're getting your classic set of colours. They're called basic, but there's nothing basic about them whatsoever. All the colourways that you're going to need in there. They're big old blocks as well. And a block will ask Mike how long roughly a block will last, but I'm guessing how long's a piece of string, depends how many images and how much colour you're putting down on there. So you're getting all your colours that's in there as well. From your colourways, though, we're also getting your cardstock. So from your cardstock, you are getting 30 of the A6, which is double-sided, and 10 of your A5. Now, your A5 are this sort of size that you're looking at. Look at that for an image, though, once you've buffed that off. It's absolutely beautiful. That's got the sealer on as well to give it that beautiful sheen. Not only are you getting that, though, you're also then getting your scribe tool. So one's got your pointy end. So you've got your pointy end on one, and then you've sort of got your little scribe on your other one that you can see just in there. From your scribe tool as well, you get a full set of instructions that you're getting, and it all comes beautifully gifted in a box. Shall I flick through some of these samples? These are some of the big ones that you've got. Even things like these. So even if you've done your landscape that you've got, you've then got some of that's going in with your scribes that you've got in there. Then going in with your landscapes as well. But from this, we're going to go to this. For the sheer fact, I think this really breaks it down for me. So, you've got your smoothing. Now, Mike, is your smoothing a simple case of when we just put the iron across in one smooth motion?
Yeah, the real trick is to think that you're floating the iron, okay? So you just put the wax on the iron and then let the weight of the iron itself be enough. Don't press on it. It's not ironing anymore. Just float it across and that's it.
The lifting is going to give you this effect. So if you put your iron down, I'm guessing, and literally just take out that suction effect that we got.
Yeah, what happens is that there's a layer of wax between the iron and the card, and then as you lift it, the air rushes in and it splits the wax up into little fingers.
So then you've got the edges, so this is using the edge of the iron, so the long bits where you did the bulrushes and the reeds that you've got in there with your swirly patterns, using the points, so the foreground, so that very point of the iron, that very little tiny, you know what my point of the iron is, I don't need to tell you it's suffix, but using that very point of the iron that you've got there, that is what you're going to get. Then you're going to be creating imagery that looks like this, doing your standard backgrounds, then bringing in your foreground by using your lifting, using your grasses by using your edges, and then you use the point to bring in all the detail. So do not jump from this to this. It will never work. You need to do the steps in the middle, and this is where the iron comes in to play. Have a play, have a go. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, the worst that can happen is you're going to create a beautiful, what you would think would be a beautiful mess. But what you do is you just put it to one side and you go again, and then you come back to that in a minute. Once you come back to it, you go, actually, I can see something in that now. Oh, actually, I can see the skies, or there's a little coral reef that I've got going on. If I go in with my scribe and draw a little fish and draw little mermaids in there, well, that is a beautiful image, and it will be. All you just got to do have faith in yourself. Once you've got faith in yourself, the world is your oyster with this. £49.99. Don't be scared, is what I'm trying to say. 119604 is your item number 2. Flexible items are £25. Something that's busy this afternoon as well is your hot plate. We're very busy on the hot plate. I've not even told you any numbers on this. Now, you do need an iron for your hot plate as well, for the sheer fact your iron sits in the bottom. We'll go through all this in detail with Mike in a minute, do not worry. But your iron fits in the bottom. Once again, purpose-built for the job is what you're looking at with this. So your iron slots into the bottom just here, which then means it gives you a larger surface to use as your hot plate. So now you put your waxes onto the top and then you bring your papers and you do the other way around. You're just getting a larger surface because remember the two sizes of paper that we're using. £85.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 024369 is your item number. Or you've got 2 flexible payments of £43 is what you're looking at for this. Maybe you've already got your starter kit. Maybe that was your last purchase. Now, you want to sort of upgrade to the next level. This is where we're going. Once again, any questions about the hot plate, about the iron, about the styluses, about anything, obviously keep it within the show, not how to mend a Ford Cortina, but keep it within the region of my show at the moment. But if you've got any questions, email me in studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, and let's see the hot plate this time in action. Mike, what are you up to?
Okay, this is the compact hot plate. And basically, it's a thick bit of metal. And this piece of metal is mounted on a stand, and underneath is the iron. And you can see that the iron here is, I've got it set, this is the temperature mark right at the bottom there. Can you see that little line? That little line there?
Yeah.
So it's held in place by these bolts, by these little nuts. It's easy to put in and out. And I've got it set on just above low. So it's a sort of low to medium heat. Because I want it to be a bit the same heat as Shona had on her iron,
okay,
but it's a bigger surface for the little thing to heat. Once it gets hot, it goes right out to the edges. So to use it, I'm going to work onto an A5 size, that's this size here, and I'm going to use clear wax to bed the card down. And what this does, in effect, is it sticks the card onto the metal surface. So a fair bit of clear wax on there, and then just gently place that down. I can touch it still, it's just warming up now. If you want to, the ideal way to do this is to take a couple of pads of tissue, to hold it down, and just to rub it like this, to make sure it gets a really good bond. And what I like to do is to line it up with the edge here, because later on, if I want to put an edge on the card, I can just run my tissue along there and I get a nice edge. So now the card is stuck onto the hot plate, it's not going anywhere. And I can start to do some work. So what am I going to do? Well, Shona always says I I prepare too much, so I thought I won't prepare anything today. I'll just come along and do something. So I could start just by putting colours on here. And in effect, what I'm doing is I'm using heat from underneath, where Shona was using heat from above. And I'm just putting on my colours. Doesn't really matter what colours, I just want to cover the card to get an effect. Now you can see with the block, I reckon that craft is about skill. So you can see with the block that I've got a skill of wriggling along like this, and I could practice that skill to make a pattern card. Or I could dab the edge down. Again, it's just a skill, and I'm building something up. Or I could use spots, I could use the corner of the block just to build it up. And already it looks quite attractive. It happens quite quickly. You can take a piece of tissue and you could just rub the colour. So I could just rub through the colour with the tissue, or I could dab.
And is that because the iron's constantly on it, so it's constantly sort of in a malleable state?
It's constantly wet, yes. It's like constantly in play, let's say. And if I want to take it off, if I take it off, then it'll stop. But I can put it back on. So at a later date, I could do some more. So there's no rights and wrongs with it. It's just a case of what you like doing. In the beginning, I think making patterns like this is a good way to go, because it teaches you those skills. So you can do more of those little touches. You can do little tiny wriggles, or you can do big wriggles. And then tissue really is one of my favourite things, because you can make the tissue very small and you can work within it. So there's nothing right or wrong about it, it's just playing. And art, a lot of art is about playfulness. Underneath, the card, as we were looking at earlier, stays clean. So I could just take this and make some borders on it. You can see the advantage of lining it up with the edges for doing that.
So it's like the ink sits on the surface of the cardstock.
Yeah.
Until you take it off.
And then I could say, I've made myself a little bit of art. And to get it off, I use a little palette knife like this. You can use your thumbnail, but it's easy to do this. And just poke it under the edge, lift it, and you'll see the shine on it there? Oops.
Look at that.
I don't know where we are now. There we are. That's because it's still a little bit wet. And then as it cools down and dries, can you see the shine goes and it goes duller? And to get the shine back, we just have to polish it with a tissue. So that's a very quick introduction to how the hot plate works. And what I like to do is to often just start with nothing in mind and see what I can make in terms of like a fantasy image.
No, that makes sense.
So if I do the same thing again, have I got time to do another one?
Yeah, of course you have. Yeah. Sure.
So if I just blob some more clear on again, same thing every time, always starting off with the clear wax underneath.
So is the clear wax sort of like our glue with our hot plate, or can we colour with the clear wax, or does it really not
What
give
it
us
actually
anything?
does is it soaks into the card. So at the moment it's providing suction to hold the card there. If I put clear wax on top, eventually what will happen is that the card will become slightly more transparent because it gets saturated with the clear wax.
Okay.
And then it makes the card more stable. So ideally, I would do that. Now I might then use a piece of tissue and take some of that colour off, because I don't want to weaken my colour. So if you think of that as the water in watercolour, I don't want to actually then put colour on and have it weakened. So let's just do some more sort of application, so putting some colour on. Notice when I put the red over this blue, that I don't put it over, it pushes the blue out the way. It's like a bulldozer. So the blue's there, see? So I can push the colour out of the way, and in that way you can introduce light areas, which is quite nice. So let's just go around this card, a bit of blue-green. Brown.
It really is a case of just don't be scared, just go for it.
Yeah, all I'm doing is just melting wax, basically, and having a look and see, well, what's there? I don't know what's there. Can I do anything with it? Does it suggest anything to me? Do I like it? Do I want to change it? I can keep on doing this. We saw with Shona that you get that wonderful effect of sort of coral-like stuff when you lift with the iron.
Yeah.
But you can't do that here with a wax block, but if you take another card and just lay it on top, just lay it right the way down, press it on, and then lift it off, you get this type of effect.
Oh, look at that.
So you can then use that as a basis. So let's do it again, see if we get a similar effect. If I lift it from this top side, do you see the effect changes? Because the air is rushing in from here, so it looks more like bushes now.
It literally looks like coral now.
If you want to do fantasy work, this is very busy, this area, but it could be trees, it could be bushes, could be corals, could be underwater. Where you've got space, that's naturally where your eye will go, because this is busy and it blocks it, and the eye will go there to the lightest, brightest, most spacious part. So if I take that and then I work into it, now I can use a stylus. This is the stylus. I don't think Shona used it earlier on, did she?
No, this is the first time we've seen it, so we're going to bring the details in for the stylus already. You can choose this. There's two choices for this one. You've got a UK or a European plug. That's the only choice you've got to make, because we have European viewers. So the stylus is exactly the same. It's just the plug on the end is different.
Absolutely. This is the Stylus Pro, and it's got an on-off switch, so there's no light on. Switch it on to the normal working, which is number 1, and the red light comes on. Switch it on to number 2, and that's a boost for the bigger tips.
Okay.
When you've got tips like this, for instance, and you've got to pick a mix of tips on your site. So what I can do with this now is I can take a little bit of colour, and it melts into that split tip, and then the hardest thing is, how do you rest your hand? So what I do is I use a sponge, and this is in the sponge set. So if I put the sponge there, I can now rest my hand and feel much more confident in being able to draw. So if I just draw a little castle, since Shona's doing castles, let's stay with them.
The comb, triangle and the sponge set, the details for that is at the bottom at the moment. So you use the stylus a bit like a pen?
Yeah, it's exactly like a pen or a brush, a mixture of the two. And when you're working on the hot plate, because there's heat coming up from underneath, you're actually, it's actually making the wax flow. So to do the finest detail, I would prefer to take this off the hot plate, which I can do at the end, putting a little bit of white in there, see how it makes it lighter. So I'm going to do my very fine points when I take it off in a minute. And then working into this, just again as Shona showed, but this time what I'm going to do is use a little bit of tissue. I'm going to make a point of tissue like that, and then I'm just going to start here and make my little pathway, working down the card, getting bigger as you come towards the bottom. And can you see how it's building up into a sort of a scene? Yeah. So that now we've got somewhere to go.
I can see like a horse on the left. That just me. Like a horse's head, look, just under that. No, just by the path.
Oh, here?
Yeah, there.
Yeah. So that's it. It's good for your imagination. Now, there are other tools like these tools here. So what I could do is I could introduce those. I could take a bit of, if I wanted to get a bit of yellow, let's say, and I could put that in, let's put it in here.
I love this.
So you could use this to make patterns as well. And you see, there's nothing right or wrong about what I'm doing. Here I could do some edge marks. Let's take some of this and just do some edge marks down there. Can you see it's just sort of embellishing it?
I love it.
I don't want you to be looking at that, so what do I do to hide it? I just do something. The busier it is, the less likely you are to want to go there. You want to go down here. That's where I want you to go.
I'm drawn in. I see like an underwater path, underwater world that you've got down there.
Well, I'm going to do a little, rather than a fish or a mermaid, I'm just going to do a little bird here now.
Okay.
Very small one. Bigger one. And then a bigger one here. And all these things are signals to the brain, because actually we've got a flat bit of card with some wax on it. And what I'm trying to do is make your brain see something more interesting. I've got other tools as well. I've got this, here we are, this scrapey tool. That's one of the other things that we have to sell. And what that does is it allows you to do
We've got these tools on the show as well. They come in a set.
Like this. I'll do some little ones there. And one thing to remember when you're trying to create the illusion of depth, because that's what it is, an illusion, if you do bigger versions and smaller versions of the same thing, same with the birds, it makes the brain think, oh, they must be the same thing but further away. So it helps amplify that idea. And then I'll just finish off this one with an edging. So if I do a narrower edging this time, just go along. Oops, a wider one there at the bottom, narrow one at the top. And then I'm just going to turn it upside down for a moment because it's easier to work for me with my right hand. And then take that off.
I love it. Look at that.
There.
Everyone in the studio is like dead quiet. Like I've never heard a studio so quiet.
And then I'm just going to finish off. Do you remember I said that you can't do fine detail with this on the hot plate? So this is already cool now. And now I can just take this stylus here and I can just flick up to make my little points. I could put another castle in here. Can you see how I can get finer detail?
Yeah, I love it.
Tiny birds in there. And then, like showed for her flowers, she used the point of the iron. I can use the stylus tip just to put in some little white flowers here. I think that's... Oh, I could do one more thing. Very popular dragonflies. If you take silver wax, which is in one of the sets, and then make like a double-decker bird with a smiley face. Let's do another one up here. So two in one direction, two in the other direction, and then you have to put a stalk on for a body. So make a little flick in the tail if you can. There we are. And then when all that's done, just take your piece of tissue, which I'm going to put my hot plate on, and give it a light polish.
Look at that. And that was a plain bit of white card. And no word of a lie, Mike didn't know what he was doing when he was putting that colour on there. He did not know what he was going to create by the time we came out. But look at what you're going to... Well, he obviously knows what he's doing. He's done it for years, but he didn't know what he was going to end up as.
Imagination is the key. And as you said earlier on, you know, faces in the fire, faces in the clouds. We all do that as children. And then a lot of people move beyond that into classification of everything. And in art, one of the things, when you go into the right side of your brain, what you do is you let go of that and go into the timeless world of imagination again.
I absolutely do. I'm going to show you a few samples and I'm going to go show you some more things we got on the show as well, because we are running short of time. There is so many things you can do once you get this home. How beautiful. Look at that. That is stunning. And I think, once again, once you mount it onto white card as well, it really, really works. Palms that you've got there that I see in there as well. Then I see so many things. I see like a whale jumping out, about to fall backwards, is what I see on there. But it could also be Australia, no, the big building. Sydney Opera House. Can't on everyone. Team effort. It was painful, wasn't it? Sydney Opera House. Then you've got like the front of a boat, or pyramids that you've got there as well. It could be absolutely anything you want it to be. There is so many things. We've not even got on to the point that you can start using stamps with these as well. Once you've got your silhouette stamps, you are good to go, because now you can start incorporating. Look at that. It's like Aboriginal. I love them. Love the designs that you're getting in there. Then you've sort of got little chickens in there as well, and you've got the buzz. I have so many samples to show you. I could literally spend an hour showing you samples, showing what you can do to create. There is loads around here. Let me show you them samples. As I've showed you them, I've got 4 little sets of them that you've got. This is the fantasy option that you're looking at the moment. £11.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Then you've also got the nature option. So say you can't draw trees, why don't you stamp a tree? And you work around that. Do your blues, your skies, and your browns, and your greens. You've got a holiday, because you've got your stags and your deers in there. You've got your nativity scene in there as well. Your little chicks for Easter and your rabbits. And then your final option, you've got your animals in there. I think animals would would work with anything. They'd work across the whole collection for the sheer fact an animal can be anywhere in any environment. So it would really, really work. Also trees as well. If you're a bit stumped, I'd go for a set of trees. Because you can put trees, see what I did? No pun intended. But if you could go for the trees, then whatever background you do, you can still have trees in there. This has been really busy this hour. Now, you do need an iron to go with it. It doesn't come with an iron, but you do need an iron to go with it. It's £85.99 is what you're looking at for this at the moment. 024369 is your item number as well. Or 2 flexible payments of £43 is what you're looking on this one, with the £4 saving. Something else that you've found as well is the starter kit. I think the penny's slowly dropping with this now. You're thinking, yep, I need the starter kit, because once you've got that starter kit, you've got everything you need. So it comes with the iron. It comes with the colours that's in there as well. It comes with your metal scribing tool that's in there. It comes with your cardstock as well, which is double-sided. You're getting A5 10 sheets, and you're also getting A6 of 30 sheets. 300 GSM is what you're looking at as well. And it's made with a job in mind, which is what I must point out. Using the wrong papers, you're going to think you're not right, but it is everything in there. 119604 is your item number for this one. Your Stylus Pro as well. We've just seen it in action. With the Stylus Pro that you got on the show. You're getting 2 feet in there, and you're also getting a stand in there as well. 987208 is your item number, £33.99. Right then. If you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, Adam, this is all well and good, you've crammed a lot into 57 minutes, thank you. But how do I remember it all? How do I remember what you've just taught me? Yes, I've got rewind for 60 days, but that's all well and good, but after those 60 days, you're not on there anymore. How do I retain all this information? Well, we've got a book and a DVD. What you find on the DVD, you'll find in the book. What you find in the book, you'll find on the DVD. Horses for courses, depending on how you like to learn. You are getting on this, I think it's over 231 minutes. That's right, across a 2-disc set is what you're getting. So if you're more of a visual, you like to sit back and watch and learn, you've got your DVD. But if you want your guide, for me, I would sit and watch the DVD. And then as I'm sitting there at my table, got all my kit around me, I would then use the book as a reference point. Let me flick through... Oh, I've got one here. Let me flick through the book for you. I'm not going to flick through it all, but it does break everything down, step by step. Fantasy castles in wax, it will show you how to do as well. How to use your scribe, how to use... And all these tools, you are getting more or less in the basic is how to use your clear stamps that you've got in there as well. This is a cracking little book, isn't it, Mum? For the sheer fact, it's what I said, for the sheer fact, what you've got on the DVD... is you've got in the book as well. So use this as a guide as you're sitting there to learn.
It's your printed memory of what's on the DVD. It's really my experience of 30 years, all condensed. I've written the book, the same book you could say, but evolved it each time, and this is the last time I've done a basics one. And yeah, so it's a great book. It's got all the basic movements in it. That's what you're looking at there now. So those are the basic sort of marks that you can make, and those are the craft skills that you're well advised to learn. And it goes on through landscape and all sorts of things.
It tells you, it breaks it down from literally from basics, how to hold the iron, how to put the wax on, all the way through to your big landscapes in there as well. Well worth getting hold of. £14.98. That's for both of them as well. Right, let's go back for another demo. What are we up to now?
Right.
We've got about 5 minutes left.
Okay, I'm going to try and do 2 in this then. I'm going to do stamping. So what I'm doing is I'm using the little fairy rubber stamp, and I'm just going to stamp that with a dye-based ink onto my card, clean the stamp off, put that away, and then I'm going to take a piece of tissue, I've folded it double and shown as clean iron, and just iron it over, and it dries it off. So now this is dry, and now what I'm going to do is take some colours, start with a bit of clear because I want to weaken the colour, and then I'm going to put bands of colour either side, working out towards the edge, and then I'm going to go down over the stamp. Now the stamp isn't affected by the wax, it's just there, and what I'm looking for is a nice background effect. So I haven't got much time, this will do. Give her somewhere to stand, so just push this up to her foot, there you are, stand there, and then just give a little dab. So that's a quick way of looking at how to use stamps with the iron. And then what I want to do is to show you how to use them with the hot plate. So let's move that out of the way. Take the hot plate and my clear wax. Put it forward a little bit for you. I haven't cleaned it perfectly since last time, but it doesn't really matter. Put my card on and just bed it down a bit. And now I'm going to use a stamp, and this time I'll use one of the tree ones that you spoke about. So put that on. Just line it up, like it to be lined up. And then just put some colour on. So I'm going to keep this really simple and just use one colour. And then I could weaken the top part by dabbing colour off to make my sort of sky area, or I could just drag across like this. And I think I'll just do the drag because we haven't got much time. And if I use cleaner tissue, I'll get more of the wax off. So I'll just do that until I get a nice sort of skyish effect, something like that. And then I'm going to take the stamp. Now the stamp itself I can put down, it's not damaged at all by the wax. You can see how it makes a print. But I'm actually just going to use it to push the colour up to make my landscape first. Like that. And now I can use the edge of the stamp to do all those grassy things that we were looking at. And then I'll actually use the stamp as a stamp to make my trees.
Look at this.
I run out of colour, so I just grab a bit from down there, go back up here. And then if I just go across here, we could have a sort of a watery effect. And I could sort of do, if I take the stamp off there and just use a bit of it, I can do a sort of reflections thing and just use that along here. Bit quick, but you get the idea. So that's it really.
I love it. And that was quick. That was literally quick. Like, if I could do that at home, I'd be amazed. It is. Right, Mike, we've got 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Show me as many techniques as you can in 2 minutes.
Right, so if I stay with this card then, bye-bye. The nice thing about Encaustic is that you can change everything that's there. So it's the same card, but what I can do is I can do wax marks. So there's all sorts of wax marks you can make just using the block. Then tissue. Tissue's a great thing to use because you can do dab effects with it. So you can just keep on making dab marks, and this can make lovely abstracts. Just like that. Or you can drag it. There's no rights and wrongs here. Then we've got the sponges. I've got this little one here. I love this little one. So if I go along this line here, can you see the marks that that makes? I think that's really quite dimensional. And we've got the donut one. So that makes round shapes, a bit like an eye there now. But you can also use the edge of that. So if I do the edge of that around here. What else have we got? We've got the long sponge, so I could use that for making these type of things. I've got a comb. I'll use that, yeah. Just put a bit more wax on. You'll see basically it makes lines, but you can press it and you can make different shapes of lines. You can make all sorts of effects with that, so that's lots of fun. It's really about letting go, you know, people need to learn to let go, so that's what I'm trying to encourage. I've got this wax brush, and that's just a bigger version in a way of what the comb does, I suppose. Must be running out of time now, are we?
We are. You've done very well. That's a lot of techniques. We've got a minute to go.
Oh, I've still got time to go.
Of course you have.
All right, so what shall I do now? That's the question, isn't it?
I just like the way, look at that now, so I just like the way you can go back into it at any time you want, just put more colour on and you can change the image.
Go back to my card that I had before and I could press that down on there, lift that up and get a bit of that dabbing effect again. I could use my stylus in here. This
is like a firework display.
Yeah, firework display, that would be a thing, wouldn't it? My
25 seconds left.
Stylus. So I'm just going to do a little dragonfly, a big dragonfly then, to fly away into the distance. There we are. So art is about imagination and expression, craft is about skill, and you can do both with this.
I absolutely adore it. There is so much you can do. As you can see from all the samples that I've got all around me at the moment, you can go from that, you can then go to these as well. Look at this, so much more. We'll be back at 9 o'clock this evening with more hints and tips and tricks and everything that you need to do. All that's left to say, thank you, Mikey Shone. It's been an absolute pleasure this hour. We'll be back at 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock?
9 o'clock.
Let's do it all over again at 9 o'clock this evening. If you've got anything in your baskets, I would start checking it out as well. We're very busy for the starter kit at the moment, as well as the hot plate as well. I understand you may need time to think about it, but don't think too long, because who knows how long it will stick around for. Don't go anywhere, though. There is so much more to shop for here at the wonderful world of the craft store. We are the craft shop that never, ever shuts, and you can watch everything back on a rewind as well. See you in a minute. Well, I got 2 hours off now, which is quite nice. I will see you later on with our Jo Channon, but she's up next, the lady herself. She's donning a pinny as we speak. It's that Crafty.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people, basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was a Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello, very good evening to you. We have a one-day special launch, plus we have a birthday celebration. Yes, it is, well, an anniversary, I should say. 5 years since us Crafty have been with us. Isn't that amazing? Where's that time gone, Jo?
It's amazing, isn't it? And I know I've personally been here for 4 years with them.
Brilliant.
So
unbelievable.
I honestly, I just adore working for them, and no matter what we bring, It is just fabulous. So
And
I'm so pleased to be able to celebrate it with them.
And we've got something fabulous for everybody tonight. And to celebrate the anniversary, we have got a fabulous stencil as a gift with the purchase. So one per customer while stocks last, buying anything in the That's Crafty hour. Now, every now and again, an artist comes along that just absolutely blows your mind in a good way in terms of innovation, originality and style, and that's what's happened this time with all of these beautiful stamps. Tell me about this artist.
Wow.
If you don't mind, Jo.
I mean, honestly, there's so many descriptive words we could use, but we'll go straight in. The artist is Kelly O'Gorman. Now, some will know Kelly because she has actually been here at the craft store previously with her colouring books.
Right.
They are more obviously adult colouring books, very highly illustrated. Now, she is an illustrator and designer.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is what we know Kelly for. She's actually been doing this since 2015.
Wow.
And it was actually the craft store that put Laura and That's Crafty and Kelly all together to actually produce these incredible stamps. Now, the thing is with Kelly, and people that know her through her colouring books, know that it's the immense detail and the intricacy of all the designs that actually is her signature, basically.
Yes, and a testament to, you know, an artist is when you bring me the samples from the team. I mean, Jo's been up and down like a yo-yo. Just handing them to me. I mean, that's just going to show you how much they've loved it. Obviously, we'll show as much as we can throughout the show. But it's you see it, and then you see something else, and then Jo's, and this was made with that one, and I'm going, that's in that stamp, and you're going, yes, and this was made with this one. And I'm trying to work out which part of the stamp it is.
Exactly. Yeah. So
fabulous.
They're very large A5 stamps, but anybody that is new to stamping or new to colouring, don't be put off because the little elements in here you can do individually. There's something that you don't always see everything at a glance.
No.
And this is what is tremendous about the stamps. And I absolutely applaud Kelly for her ability because, wow.
It's mind-blowing. We will try and show you as much as we can. Now, these are large, large A5 stamps. So, at first glance, you see the butterfly, but within her wings, and I will turn around, there is an owl, there is a rabbit, there is sunshine, there is is he a fox or a badger?
Badger. Is a badger.
Best wishes, good luck. I mean, look at that detail. You can see the images within images as you were describing to me, Jo.
Yes.
Happy birthday. The toadstools. I mean, it's like you said, it's like the colouring book in itself. So that's the one stamp you get in the one day special. I'm going to lift this one up as well. Plus, don't forget you're getting your lovely anniversary gift, the stencil. This is stunning. This is an example of Jo showing me an ice cream card, and I'm going, what? She says, that's out the seaside. She'll show it to us. I'll show it to you myself. It's just using that element of the stamp, but hecky thumb. I mean, there's loads going on there when you start to look. And then these lovely sentiments beside the seaside, beside the sea, summer holiday, sea breeze. I mean, it is amazing.
This image, when I was sat colouring it, all I could think of was when you're little and you go to the seaside for the day and, you know, the ice cream, of course, is obligatory, isn't it? The helter-skelter, the fun fair. And then you've got this beautiful lady at the bottom with her exquisite hair, which is, of course, water. You've got
that's the ice cream card you were showing me.
It
I'm
is.
so
This
sorry.
is
I know there's other things to talk about, but
so I was blown away by this. Honestly, the simplistic of it is incredible, but the idea is immense, isn't it? It's just beautiful. So you can see there, you've got you've got the pier, you've got the chips in the cone. I mean, we've got to have the chips and the ice cream, the helter-skelter, the sand castles. But this one that you're looking at there, this is actually one of mine. All I've basically done is stamped it out, done a little bit of watercolouring over it, and give a little bit of a spritz. So and then, of course, that little bit of a mixed media element at the bottom.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm reaching up and down to
you'll need to, because there's so many, isn't there?
I just want to show everybody the butterfly. And I haven't even got onto the stamping card, because that's brand new today as well. Here is our Helen's
Yeah, so what Helen's done, so you'll see the MDF frames, they're basically a version of an inverted canvas.
Yes.
They've been specially made for the show, brand new. We've also got, so we've got the A4 one and we've got the 12x12. But these fit beautifully. Now also we've got some fantastic card blanks as well, which are extra size ones, which take that butterfly. This is actually one of Caroline's. So what she's done is she's used the stamping card, which I know you're going to talk about in a minute.
Yeah.
And she did say it was incredible to use with her oxides, just basically picking up the ink off her messing mat.
Wow.
Then she stamped the butterfly and cut it out. Very, very simplistic compared with some other designs that we've got. So look at it in a basic form, but also look at it in its elaborate form as well.
And so many gorgeous samples, like we said, a testament to the quality of what you're working with. So you're not just getting that, you mentioned the card to me there.
Yes.
You get 25 sheets, and this is the first time that's Crafty done this, isn't it? Super
This is actually,
stamping card.
Yeah.
230 GSM. I can't believe this is the first time. 25 sheets.
And do you know why?
No,
because
I don't.
Laura has never been happy with what she's found. And she was so happy with this. It's actually made in Italy, would you believe?
Right,
yeah,
okay.
from a distributor in this country, so which is fantastic. Isn't it smooth?
Honestly.
What I love about it is the fact that it is, yes, it's 230 GSM, so it's not too heavy to still cut out.
Yes.
And also, if you wanted to make flowers, so you're stamping your flowers out. I have had some amazing super smooth card.
Yeah.
It's been amazing just to stamp onto and then mat and layer up. Fabulous. But it's been a little bit more difficult to actually intricately cut.
Right.
So with the stamps that we've got, and if you wanted to decoupage them up, this is perfect because it's not too heavy.
Not too heavy, yeah.
But yet it will take lots and lots of basically hammer.
Well, that explains why we've waited for the best and it's finally arrived.
Yeah.
That is your one-day special. Those two amazing stamps. Honestly, you can do so much with them. We've just spent hours just showing you samples, quite frankly. And then 25 sheets of the super smooth there as well. Plus, you're getting your free, lovely stencil there, 325039. Fabulous. Now, more new stamps. Honestly, I'm going to be up, down, up, down, up, down. You can either go for the set of 4, which I know you're going to want. You've got a £6 saving, or you can go for them individually, and we'll flag those up at the bottom of the screen for $14.99. So, first up, we've got It's a Bug's Life. So these are the actual, I want to show you the A5 size stamp. So this is It's a Bug's Life. Congratulations, Love Bug, with love. So again, if you look within it, you see the images, you see more, you see the nest there, you see the little goslings or whatever little birdies they are. I mean, let me just, you've
got, just down the bottom.
There we go.
Yeah, you've
Sorry,
got some
sometimes
there.
it's a bit easy to see it when it's coloured, isn't it? I'll just do one of each so we can see all 4 stamps. So this is Sheila's easel card. I mean, look at that. Shelley, sorry, can't read. Isn't that, look how amazing.
Isn't it beautiful?
How amazing.
Yes, yeah.
That is beautiful. So she's done an easel card here, so I should show it to its full capacity. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that stamp. How's she done those wings?
The wings are actually on heat-resistant acetate, stamped, and then use the pearl inks. That's Crafty pearl inks, actually, on the reverse. It's beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning.
Yes.
So, yes. And then we've got my lion. So he is amazing. There's so many beautiful samples behind me here as well. Let me grab a lion. I'll just grab the first lion to hand. Tiger, sorry, tiger.
Yeah, no, it's all right. We've both been doing it, haven't we?
Tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night. William Blake. Then I paint objects as I think them, not as I see them. Pablo Picasso. It's not what you look at that matters. It's what you see. Henry David Thoreau. I mean, isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing?
Beautiful, isn't it? That's one of Caroline's. And I do believe she, it looks to me as she's used polychroma pencils from here. There is a distance between us, so I'm not 100% sure, but yes, it looks like it. And then, of course, that amazing frame with some new stencils that are coming up.
Then I'm going to pop that one down, and I don't have enough hands. This is the tree, the lovely tree. Vision is the art of seeing what is invisible to others. One touch of nature makes the whole world kin. And I've got, oh, this is beautiful. Tell me
so
about
this one is It's a Bug's Life, and you can see there you've got so many lovely animals.
I've lost all
within
my
that
trees.
tree.
I've lost all my trees, but I've got this
But
beautiful.
this one is incredible, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm so envious of this because I can't
Look.
embroider, so it's just gorgeous. So this is Shelley. So Shelley always likes to push the boundaries with regards to what you can do with a stamp. So these in particular really shone out, she said, for using as embroidery. She purposely didn't finish the project because she wanted to show you the stamped image on the fabric. It's a linen that she stamped it onto with a permanent ink and then embroidered it.
I'm trying to find another one that is a card or anything. Is there a one?
Yeah,
the tree.
For the bugs?
For the tree, the tree.
For the Bug's Life, yes.
Yeah, the Bug's Life.
It should be. Excuse me.
Sorry, darling.
No,
all right.
There we go.
There we go. Just so I can see one.
that's the
Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's me muddling up. There you go, everybody. Just because it's so amazing. Whichever, you know, whatever you're using.
So this is it's one of mine actually. This
Isn't
one.
that beautiful?
Yeah, and if you just turn it just slightly, it doesn't matter which way. You can see what I've done is we've got some Crafty board in the show that's purposely been made to go to use on these projects, different shapes, and they are perfect for making some really lovely decoupage ideas. Sort of like a pyramage type idea rather than a decoupage.
Lovely. And then we have the last stamp. I'm trying not to muck it up, but I've done a fabulous job of doing exactly that right now.
It doesn't matter.
That's me trees. Now, Tiger, he has to go. Anyway, then the lovely, I mean, where's that card you were showing me, Jo? I went
skull.
again. Yes,
they're just down the bottom there. This is again one of Caroline's. We're picking on Caroline, aren't
Sorry,
we?
Caroline, this is what I've got to hand. But there was that card you showed me just at the top of the skull. Sorry, Jo, making you work today, aren't I?
No, it's no problem. No, it's not that one. So
we've
got one from Liz that she's just used literally the floral elements.
Just this bit here.
What you will see is, and I'm just going to choose this one as well because not this one, the actual parchment one. What you can see on lots of samples from the design team, some of the floral elements from the skull, and especially this one, which is using the butterfly but also the floral elements on there in parchment that Shelley's done. So basically this stamp, don't look at any of them as an individual item. You must look at them with all the individual benefits of them. They are incredible, aren't they?
Honestly, we've got so many beautiful samples. Thank you, Jo. Thank you for your help there. The details for the full bundle are on the screen right now. We've got 2 flexi-buy payments, £26.98. If you just want one or two, £14.99, please look into them in great detail. There's so much on there. They're absolutely breathtaking in their originality. We've got some brand new stencils, loads on the website. Shop ahead, but I'm very aware that Jo's here to show brilliant demonstrations. We've got the That's Crafty background stencils. They're brand new, 1 to 6. We've got those lovely Crafty surface reverse canvases that Jo asked for. We've got the Crafty acrylic blocks as well. We've got the fantastic mediums as well, and the acrylic liquid wax, which I know you love, texture paste.
Oh, yes.
It's all on there. And if you love those reverse canvas boards, frames, that obviously if you've seen some of the samples here, then please shop ahead. And don't forget, any purchase you're making, you're getting your beautiful, beautiful gift, our anniversary gift there from That's Crafty of that lovely 7-inch stencil. Right, Jo, I'll try and tidy up my samples and hand it over to you.
Oh, bless her. She's just got so many. I really, they're amazing. I would like to, at this point, to say...
Oh, Jo, I found it. I found it.
You found it.
I found it, everybody.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I'm not helping, am I? That was the one, and I didn't realise it was from the skull.
Yep. That is from the skull. So this is what Liz has done. And actually, the MDF that she's done it on is actually the waste. A lot of us have, most of us have used the waste out of the pieces, but we'll do more on the MDF on tomorrow, I think. So just really going, just showing you the stamps, just talking around the stamps. So they're phenomenal. I have been a stamper for many, many, many years, and I can honestly say I don't think that I've ever had a stamp with so much detail and intricacy that these have all got. They're just beyond. I don't know how to fully explain them really without going, oh my gosh, they're amazing. Anyway, of course, that's Crafty, so you expect them to be top quality, which of course they are. They're a polymer stamp, so you can see the quality of the actual stamp itself. Now, we do have some acrylic blocks on the show. They are larger ones as well, if you prefer to use those. I will be dipping in and out using acrylic block and also the stamping press. Excuse them. It's just used. Look at it. It's really. I should have really have given it a clean for birthday, really. But anyway, right. So I'm just placing this enormous stamp. It's, even though they are really large, and obviously we will go and talk about how big they are and everything over the next 24 hours, they're still very easy to use, and this is what I want to show you. So basically I'm just laying it down so that I can then pop it onto the other side of my stamp press. Now, I've already got my card cut to shape. This is the new stamping card. All right, so I just want to pop that into, perhaps if we put it there, that'd be good. I've just got the right size there. There we go. There. Just tipping into that far corner there, but that's fine. I think just put my magnets down.
Do you know, 20% of the one-day specials already gone, Joan. I've finally just sorted myself out.
I am
20% already gone.
Because honestly, do you know, I'm not really an emotional person, I've got to say.
Right. Keep it all together.
Inwardly, yes. I'm like, woohoo! But outwardly, I'm like, you know, it's my job and this is it. But I can honestly say I have had so much enjoyment using these.
And so have the rest of the team.
And that's exactly it. I was just going to say.
Yeah, I've got some lovely testimonials.
Yeah,
you've done such a lovely thing here, Jo.
What I thought was, and I've never done this before, in all the 4 years I've worked with the team, because they are a team that we, for That's Crafty, that stay together.
Yeah. Yeah.
We also have another team for LG Crafts, which is another, like a sister company for That's Crafty.
Yeah.
And that actually changes every 6 months. But so I've worked with these girls for 4 years, you know, and
we'll get their names up on the bottom
yeah,
screen.
Absolutely.
For you, Jo.
And what I wanted to do was, because I felt so passionately about the stamps and how amazing the illustrations are, the way that you can use them, the way that you can adapt them and everything else, I wanted to ask them. I could see from the finished samples that they were loving them, but what I wanted was their words.
So
I wanted them to actually, so I asked them for a paragraph to actually tell me what they thought, and this is exactly what they've done. Thank you for that as well. Now, I'm quite happy with that, but I've got a couple of areas that's purely me, but then it's because obviously in a stamp press we know that we can do it again, so we do get a little bit lazy.
I'll tell you a couple of the ladies, because we'll read them out as we go through the hour.
Please do, yeah. So just one more thing, just to say, I'm using a VersaFine Claire.
Yeah.
That's only because that's my personal choice, either VersaFine Claire, and I'm going to actually emboss over the top. But of course, they're a polymer stamp. You can use whatever ink that you wish. But and then if I just open this out and then show you how gorgeous this is.
It's like a storybook in a stamp, isn't it?
Exactly. That's a really lovely way of actually explaining it. So look at that. That's how crisp. And I have to say, the stamping card is sublime. If you're buying the one-day special, or I know that you can actually, I do believe, can you buy it separately as well? I'm not. I would need to check that. I'm sorry. I've been so excited about the stamps, you know.
I've got to show this card, Jo, because that's the middle part. This is Helen's.
Oh, isn't this gorgeous?
I thought they were like little
It really
notes.
is so much fun, isn't it? And that's just the body, isn't it?
That's just the body the stamp Jo's using.
Yeah, and also Caroline has also done, you know, the one with just the flower heads on.
This one down here.
Yeah.
So that was
if you
Helen's,
wouldn't
and then there's
mind
this
showing
one.
that, I mean, that
cute as. Isn't that
that
just
is cute as, isn't it? Like you just said, it really, really is.
So Caroline said there was such unique, versatile stamps, a dream to colour either the whole element of the whole image. They make you smile. So that's Caroline. And then Helen, who created this beautiful card here, has said, I love the stamps because every time you see something different, great for large projects, but equally small for cards, ATCs and journals. So two of the team and their words there in terms of feedback. Back to our Jo. So you're, you need to plug in your embossing, do you, darling?
Yes, for some reason I don't seem to have any electric, but I think that's just a little blip.
That's all right.
That's
I'll
not
have
a
a quick recap.
Would you
of course, my darling.
Would you mind? We won't be a second.
So don't forget, because it is the 5th anniversary, you are getting the That's Crafty stencil with any purchase on the show, one per customer. You are getting the stamp that Jo is working with right now. That stunning, stunning, large butterfly stamp with the good luck, best wishes, and happy birthday elements on there. So you're getting that beautiful A5 stamp. You're also getting the amazing Seaside Lady stamp. That's this beautiful one here as well. You know, we saw the ice cream card with just that element in there, the Helter Skelter, the seashells, the blow-up ball there. And you're also getting 25 sheets of the A4 super smooth stamping card. That's 230 GSM and absolutely super smooth. So, yeah, beautiful. Back to you, my darling.
Right, lovely. Thank you ever so much. Sorry about that. We were so we were so busy getting the set lovely, but isn't the set beautiful? I have to say thank you so much
to Lewis and the guys.
To Lewis, because he spent ages.
And it looks so good. It looks so
it
good.
Looks beautiful. So all I've done is I've actually used it's a wow powder. I must say this is my go-to clear embossing powder because it gives such beautiful crisp finish, and I do think because the line art in the illustrations that Kelly has done are so very precise, that's the sort of embossing powder that you could need. Yeah. Have a little look. I'm sure we have got wow on the website, haven't we? Because it's under the branding, isn't it? Under there. Now, I'm not going to spend absolutely ages colouring, although, do you know what? I could quite easily. But what I am going to do is I'm just going to, just very quickly, just do a little tiny bit, I'm going to do that sunshine. I thought, why not? Because it's nice and bright and cheerful. I've already got one finished and ready. Now, I am actually using my flat mat and my lustre sprays. For this, actually, for the sunshine, I'm actually going to use the saffron. For everybody that knows me and knows I just adore this one, I'll just get the excess embossing powder off. I'll use this as my, in fact, no, what I'll do is, instead of making a big mess, and then Ryan won't tell me off.
They come in a set of 3. We've got them on the screen. That's the saffron with the redwood and the aqua.
Yes.
But we do have another option there, the tomato, the orange and the bluebell. The flat mat sprays there, 1497 218 034.
Now, I'm no colourist, okay? I don't profess to be a colourist. I just enjoy colouring. Okay, so, and I think that is the, that's what I love about
That's
it.
the mantra.
That's right. So, what I tend to do is, especially when I'm using the sprays to actually colour, I tend to, I've just gone over the edge there, but let's not worry because we would normally cut this out. That's what I'm going to do. What I tend to do is I tend to put a base of the colour in first. Okay, so you can see I'm basically just filling in the sunshine there. And because you've got, obviously don't dip your paintbrush in there if you're mixing colours. Do have a palette, but I'm not going to mix any just this second, so I'm not being too naughty. doing that. So I'm just going to go into the face of the actual sunshine as well, just avoiding the eyes.
It's got such a lovely,
it's lovely,
lovely
isn't it?
character, the sunshine.
Doesn't it make you smile?
Oh, completely, honestly.
Yeah, I just think, I don't think, honestly, that these stamps could have come at a better time. I really don't. I think they are such a wonderful, wonderful, lovely feel. There's just such a lovely feeling about them. That's just my opinion.
I agree.
Now, we've also got the orange, we've got the tomato. They're all in, like Fee said, they're all in different sets. So have a little look at those. I know some of you will have them already anyway, because we do tend to bring them to you on a regular basis. They're a firm favourite with That's Crafty crafters. So all I'm doing is I'm just going in where Kelly, you see Kelly, what she's done is she's actually given you areas, you know, where you can go in and shade, where you can add a little bit more detail, whether you know, put a little bit more colour into it, a little bit shading, like I say. So she's not really sort of letting you loose and thinking, oh, dear,
where do
you
we
know.
start?
Yeah, exactly. And like I've just said, you know, I do this because I enjoy it. I don't do it to put it up in a, you know, as a masterpiece. I enjoy it, and I like to give my work away. I was speaking of giving away. Actually, what we'll do at the end of the one-day special, anything that I make, I'm actually going to give away on the That's Crafty Creatives page. So might be a couple of days before I sort it out and get it, you know, doing. But I like to.
Let's get on that page then. And also, you did you've done your
last night. Yes,
face cloth, was it?
I'm growing out of being a dinosaur. Honestly, I am a real dinosaur when it comes to techie stuff. But yes, so last night we did a Facebook Live on the That's Crafty Creative site on Facebook, and we've got so many followers. It's a lovely group of people to be in. We're just there for one purpose, and that's to craft. Learn, inspire, and just have a lovely chinwag. So basically what I did was went on last night. It's recorded on there, so you can have a little look, and I went through every single sample. Now I'm afraid Caroline's they weren't with me because I picked those up on the journey today.
Okay.
But what I will do is I know that Caroline has actually put hers on there individually. Okay, so have a little look. But all the finished samples from the design team are on there for you to have a little look at.
And they're worth having a look at.
They are definitely. All the detail, you can zoom in on them, you can have a little look. Any questions about any of them, you've only got to ask.
We have actually had a question about the angel policy, so if we make something with this image on...
Yes, you can, as long as you're making it and not reproducing the image and actually selling the image, okay?
There we go, thank you for that
the
one.
usual That's Crafty, thank you. I maybe ought to have said that, but we got so excited, didn't we? Right, so I'm going to leave that because I don't need to do any more colouring to show you how to colour, because we'll all use different mediums, we'll all use different things, whatever,
and on
you know, to do them.
There's nice kind of, if you start.
That's right, that's a fantastic thing to say, actually, I should have said. So basically, if you have a little look at the packaging, what Kelly has done to actually colour them in is she's got all sky in the background, but they're different shades of the sky. So you've got different, so you've got the bright morning sunshine. You can almost imagine the birds whistling outside. You've then got sort of like mid-morning time, I think, with the hair, and then you've got the evening coming in, and then of course we've got the. I love this one.
With the cobweb on the corner.
Just love that one. And then of course you've got that beautiful. I liken her to being like a Russian doll.
Yes, she does.
She is like a Russian doll, isn't she? So so that was a really good point, because obviously if you're new to colouring, it's a great way to have a little look and you know, sort of help yourself along a little bit. I'll just grab a little bit of blue roll. Now just wipe that away. Now so that was these are obviously water based, and they are an ink in a spray, so do have a go at colouring with those and basically have fun with them. Right, so I've already got the cards. So we did talk about these. These are actually the card bases. They are extra big. They really are big, aren't they? When I got them, when I opened the parcel, I thought, wow. Now, these are impressive. So they're a super size. They make fantastic card. If you wanted to make them into more of a shaped card, you've got a really good size going on there as well. So yeah, so you've got that. I'm actually going to use... No, I'll just get a new piece of card.
That's okay. While you're rummaging, I'm just going to mention them, Jo, because I've got them here. It's a huge bundle.
Yeah.
I hadn't realised.
Yeah, it's an incredible bundle.
Yeah, £9.99 for all of these. So you
Yeah.
get 24 cards in the envelopes, large cards, as Jo's explained. You've got them in the pack of the craft and the white, then the 8x8s of those. And then you've got the 7x10s of the white and the ivory as well, with the corresponding envelope. So you'll get 6 of each size and colour. So that is £9.99. And this is what Jo's just using now, the large 7x10 988085. Thank you, Jo.
I love the combination of the white, the ivory, and then the craft.
Yes,
because it's quite unusual to get now to actually get large cards and large envelopes. Yeah, it's quite unusual.
It is, isn't it?
And I know that might sound a little bit odd, but it's not. And I know all you crafters out there are agreeing with me. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to use one of the new stencils, very simply, with a little bit of distress ink.
So would you happen to know which one you're using there, Jo? Is this one of the new ones, darling?
It's this one.
Now, she very originally named these, and I know what it's like. We just get fed up with trying to invent names.
I actually don't know what numbers they are, because we got them all together, and they are numbered, aren't they, between 1 and...
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to make it easy now for everybody, because we've got all 6, which is a bigger saving.
Get the 6 and then you'll get them all.
£5 saving, yeah, exactly. You can get any 2 for £9.99, or go for all 6 here that we've got that are brand new here, the background stencils and masks. Really beautiful, and this is what Jo's... she's using one of them. We don't know. It's that one. There we go. I don't even know.
It's like I actually liken this to like a Moroccan mosaic type thing. So I will be. Yeah, it's definitely there. It's actually the one next to the stitched one.
Yeah, love the stitches, love the circles. You get all of those, £24.97, 016516. And don't forget, if you're buying it, you're getting your lovely, I think that looks like a woolly string.
It is wool.
Oh, wool, there we go.
Wool.
I think it's called wool.
Yeah.
We know the name of this one. That's your gift, your anniversary free gift, as it were, gift. What do we call it? Just
free gift, just the anniversary. Gift, yes. Thank you very much. Gift, yeah.
I'm making life difficult for myself.
Ever so easy, yeah. So I'm just using my Lagoon. I'm just wanting to keep the blue, not too much. I'm just a little bit here and there, because I don't want to. I want to keep some of that white, because I do think it's super. I really do. And
everybody's loving those large cards, Jo.
Yeah,
you're bang on the money there. Hard to get hold of, like
honestly,
you said.
they are. They're quite unusual without making them yourself.
Yes.
Because I know a lot of us make our own, but you know what? It's so much easier just to be able to grab one. Now, I'm going to leave that as it is, because I'm quite happy with that. It's just for a little bit of background. That's all I want. Because you will find that when you use, when you do the stamps, if you do put a lot of colour on the actual stamped image itself, which is what you will want to do, to keep the background quite not overly fussy is quite nice to make the image pop. Now, what I've got is I have got actually various butterflies. I will use this one, I think. So I've got this one, which I could use on its own. Also, if you wanted to, you could actually just have half and have the half coming away from the page, like so. Okay, if you wanted that half, or of course if you wanted that half with the owls and the beaver and some of the lady or all of the lady look, that would be rather lovely. And then the sentiment here, I think that would be absolutely super. What we're going to do, we're actually going to use all of it, and I'm going to actually stick it right down. We've got that Crafty glue in the show as usual, so if you need to top up and pop it in your basket, because you know how much I like my That's Crafty glue. Right, so I'm just going to place that just into the middle like so. I've not lifted that up, and that's for a reason, because I'm going to actually lift some of the other elements up. Now, the other elements, let me just pop that down like so. Ooh, that'll go down in a second in its own time. Right, so what I've done is I've actually stamped it and coloured it twice. So when you're colouring it the first time, colour it with the same pens or same medium the second time, and then obviously you're just going to cut it out and build up. So what I've got here is I've actually got a silicone glue, and so just to give it some lift. Now obviously you could use your foam pads if you wish, whatever you prefer to do. And so I've cut them out, and then I'm just going to just lift them so that they are decoupaged up. The characters in this particular stamp are just divine. They really are. They really are. So, I mean, look at this little fella just on his own. He could just be a piece on a card on his own, couldn't he?
Absolutely.
So if you look at all of those elements in this one stamp, and if you bind them individually or together, you know, whatever. If you can imagine what you would get if you bought the whole lot, it would just be unbelievable, wouldn't it?
Yeah, unbelievable.
How many different images? Right, so we're just popping the L. Now, what I didn't do is I didn't cut everything out, because I wanted it to be dimensional, in as much as you've got some, like for instance the star, and also the foliage here. I left that, and some of the lovely little lady, I've only done her top half and just around her hat. It's quite nice to... Oh, I did actually do the foliage. I didn't think I did, but I did. There you go, I'm fibbing. There we go. Pop that over the top there like so. And then I did the flower. Obviously, if you're really not wanting to do a lot of fussy-cutting, don't just stamp it and colour it. And then what you could do, you could make these sections completely solid on their own, stamp it up, and then actually pop it over, you know, sort of over and decoupage them up like that, rather than the single elements. I don't know what that is. It's just a little bit of card. It's nothing. Right. So we're going to. They will stick down in a few minutes, and then what we've got is on this particular stamp I've got happy birthday, best wishes, and good luck. Now what we have got, we've got the actual size of the sentiments do relate to you know, sort of the size of the images, so they're not tiny sentiments either. They are a good size sentiment. So I've got good luck on that one, so let's have a little... Just stamp
Melissa
that
said
up.
that she really loved the quality look of the images. She said they were a joy to colour with so many different mediums, very versatile to cut elements out of and use in different ways, which is basically what you were just saying.
Yeah. Oh, Fliss,
lovely.
you think like me. That's really... I feel for you, lass. Right, so it's simple. It's really simple in as much as the techniques and the crafting ability, but it's really is super, isn't it? The black really makes it pop, and of course that lovely card base, which of course is one of them that we've got in the show. But if I just turn that around, there we go, I'll just leave that there. Oh, there we go. So you can actually see the decoupage elements up there. It's just a joy. It's just
Beautiful.
A joy to do.
Now, is now a good time to...
it's a super time.
There we go. There's our lovely Helen. Almost a quarter of the one-day special has gone. This is only the first live hour. I wanted to show you another fantastic frame there with the inverted frames that we've got on the show today. So this is one stamp that you're getting. Here is our other one. This is Caroline's. There we go. How beautiful. She said they were so unique and versatile, a dream to colour. So you're getting those two amazing stamps, as you can see, so much. There's a storyboard in each of those. Plus, given that they're $4.99 each, because you can get them separately, you know, for that £1.47p, you're getting 25 sheets of the A4 Super Smooth stamping card. So, I mean, it's a bit of a, why not? And a bit of a no-brainer there for me now. I want to put these back in the right place, Fiona. So you get both of those plus your beautiful smooth stamping card there as well. £31.46, very busy, £6 saving, 325039. We do love these designs, very busy for the set of 4. You're like me, you can't decide which one to go for. Now, 30% of the complete set has gone. Again, you can buy the, I know, Joe, because they're phenomenal. They are phenomenal. I mean, the sentiments I adore. Every flower is a soul blossom in nature, Gérard de Nerval. Where there are flowers, there are beauty. So that's on our first, the floral skull stamp set. And they really are large. As we're moving down, we've got our next stamp set here. This is the animal tree set. Vision is the art of seeing what is invisible to others, Jonathan Swift. One touch of nature makes the whole world king, William Shakespeare. Isn't that stunning? That's what we saw embroidered on the linen. And then we move across. It's not what you look at that matters, it's what you see. Tiger, tiger burning bright in the forests of the night, William Blake. I paint objects as I think them, not as I see them. Pablo Picasso, that amazing, amazing tiger there. Isn't that incredible? So innovative, so original. Hello, congratulations, and love birds in our fantastic It's a Bug's Life stamp set. So stunning. Now, they are available individually. I'll try and hold up a few key samples here that you haven't already seen. This is using this is Rachel's, that's Crafty. There we go, Rachel, that's our tiger, $14.99 each, and here is Caroline's. If you want to go for all 4, you do get a £6 saving, and it's on FlexiBuy as well, 2 FlexiBuy payments there of, I'll tell you now in a minute, £26.98. Would you believe this is, oh, whoops daisy, that's the Tree of Life, but I wanted to, that one is Helen's, but this is the one I wanted to show you. Look at this one, sorry everybody. I mean, you look at it and you think, hey? Yes. Yes, I mean, it's astonishing, isn't it? And what one haven't I shown you? I've done, what one didn't I pick up? Did I pick up a skull? Come on, I've got to even it up. I feel as though it's odd otherwise. There we go. Beautiful, 219189. Right, the card blanks. You're loving the card blanks. Very, very busy for those beautiful card blanks. You're getting, what was it again now? You're getting 6 of each, basically, in the craft, the white and the ivory, with your envelopes there. So the 2 different sizes, and the third of the stock has already gone. Only $9.99. Make those lovely big cards, as Joe was explaining. Then we've also got the acrylic liquid wax. Now this, I mentioned this as we were mentioning the web earlier, always sells out, always very busy. So please don't miss out on that. £12.98, 887898. 2 pots, 120ml, and one that is 225 there as well. Fabulous. Don't forget the lovely new stencils and everything for the anniversary. You're getting your lovely wool stencil as a free gift. Joe. Tiger.
Yes.
Are we going to the bundle?
We're going to Tiger, which is actually one of the bundle.
Yes, if you want to go for the bundle.
If you want to go for the bundle, or of course you can buy them individually. That's correct, isn't it? Right, so it's quite a nice little quick idea. If you are not, I'm sure you would have seen this done many times with some of the amazing stampers that we have coming to the craft store, but it's, you know, we've always got new viewers, we've always got new stampers as well.
We have
indeed,
yes.
So what I wanted to do was show you using the Tiger stamp. So of course we've seen some incredible the ones that have been actually coloured with different colours and you know, sort of using very tone on tone. But what I want to do is I want to actually show you using distress ink. Okay, so I'm just going to pop the, I'm going to do the stamping, then we're going to go to the piece that I've got there. While I'm doing this
Fiona, I wondered, may I ask if you could have a little look on the Tiger set?
Yeah.
No, down on the samples.
Yes.
And there's the one that I've, the actual finished.
This one. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Yes. So this is what we're. I just really want to show you. Because obviously we're not going to get the whole thing done, but it's the technique that I wanted to show you, and just another idea, and also something that you can do very, very quickly without spending hours actually colouring. Now, I'm actually using a couple of different distress inks. I would say that it's for a technical reason, or it's not. It's because some of them are a bit dry. I'd have liked to have really thought of something a lot more interesting than that, but I don't have a reason. Yeah, I just need to replace a couple of them, but actually it doesn't matter because they're still the same tone and they're not going to actually make any difference to my ink pads. Okay, so I've given it a really, really good covering. I've got one of the walnut stain vintage photo. I may have to actually do some more in a second because it is. Oh,
that's okay. It's all of a wobble with the stamping platform. That's okay, darling.
No problem. Is that all right? I don't think anybody. No butterflies.
We're injured.
Seaside people have been damaged in the incident, so we're all right.
We're good, everybody. We're okay.
So I'm just giving it a good press down, and you can see, I've got the image there. I need to just press a little bit more in that area there. As you well know, it's not the stamp, it is purely because I need to ink it better. So I'm going to give it a little bit more of an ink over there, and then pop it down like so. I think we were chancing our luck a bit, really, just having them stood up like that, weren't we?
We just want to show as many samples as we could.
Absolutely, we do, yes.
You can't hide them behind the counter, just like this.
Right, so there we go. So there we go. I'm quite happy with that now. What I'm going to do is, and now I'm going to take this out, but I want you to just bear in mind, I'm going to leave the stamp in the stamp press, and I've actually got the card butted right up into that corner because that's really important for when we put it back in.
It's the bears in the ears, Jo.
Yeah,
They're
I know,
hilarious.
the bears in the ears. I mean, where else would you see that? There's the fish. Have you seen the fish?
No, I was looking at the faces in the corners.
And of course you've got the amazing young lady in the middle
and the
as
sort
well.
Of lizardy thing over the top.
Yep. So
you
know, it's just tremendous, isn't it? So I'm just going to pop that down. Now I am going to bring in this one because obviously I can't spend too much time just colouring.
Actually, Liz,
it's really not that interesting.
But part of the journey is the colouring, because Liz, again, she says, I've adored working with them, spent time relaxing when colouring the images in a mindful journey of discovery, intricate patterns and designs.
Yeah, honestly, they've just said the words exactly how I felt. So because these are distress inks, obviously they're movable. So what we can do is we can take our very wet, in fact I'm going to get a little bit more of an impressive, slightly bigger, excuse me 1 second, paintbrush. There we go, that's a little bit better. It's not really impressive, it's just that it's a little bit fatter. It's going to be a bit quicker. So there we go. So don't over water, but you do want enough water for it to actually move around.
Right.
Okay. So if your paintbrush isn't actually doing anything and it's just wiggling around and really sort of sat there and just making a lot of scratches on the surface, then you know you haven't got enough water. Equally, if you're actually making puddles, you've got far too much water. Yeah. All right, if you're actually taking away the image and it's not staying where it should do, that's when you've got too much. So just take it off on a little bit of paper towel or something like that. So all I'm doing is I'm just watering it over. You can see it's really so very straightforward. You would carry on until you get, obviously you do the whole image. I'm going to do some more of this one to show you. Now this one, I did actually stamp this up this morning in preparation for coming here, and you can still see that it moves. Once you actually put the water on it, it will still become movable, and you can still create that lovely colour. Now the other thing that you can do, and I'll just, you can see there's not a lot of technical artistry going on here, is there? Because you don't need it. You are just reactivating the ink and actually creating a shade. But then I would carry on, I would do the whole thing. But what you can do is you can take out areas. So it's like a faux bleach type idea. So with this, you need a little bit more water on your brush than what you did when you was actually dispersing the ink previously. So put the water on. I'm just going above his eyelid there, just above there, and then if you put the water in, press it down, and then it will take out some of the ink, and it will make it lighter. Okay, so the other thing that I did, and this is why I've got my my pencils out. There we go, that's a lot lighter. You see, can you see that's what I did with the eye earlier, and a little bit here. I think I just need a little bit more water in there. I'm being a little bit too reserved with it. Let's just have a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, look, you can see it's coming off now. Now, what I did was to create the actual card, the image. If I could, is it possible to grab that from you? Thank you. So I'll just bring that in. Can you see what I've done is I've added pencils. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to just take a brown, it doesn't have to be, I've got polychromos here, it doesn't have to be any type of particular type of pencil, whatever you're happy with. The image does need to be dry, so I'm going to work on this side, okay, and I'm just, can you see where we've got some nice shading going on here? Again, this is what Kelly has put in. Then I'm just going to add some pencil here and there, and then you can see just here. And what you can also do, I'm sticking with browns, don't introduce another colour. If you want to introduce another, it's only going to be a different tone of brown. Okay, so go with the flow of how Kelly's actually drawn it as well. Can you see there, whereas that was actually going around that lovely curve there? Do that, and then you see these lovely flicking motions. Yes. And just down the side. So you'll go all over that. It does take a little while. It's not a 5-minute wonder, but it is worth it. Now, if you want to do, because like I say, you can bring in. So obviously this is an orangey colour, but it's still staying with the brown tones. Yeah. Okay, you could, if you wanted to.